Testing. Hallå. Testing. Fortsätter testa. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2.
morning, Warhammer fans around the world. We are live here at Veizla Mega. It's me, Christian Lord, and we have Elias with us.
Hello, everyone.
How are you doing, Elias? Are you excited for this Swedish team tournament that we're going to experience this Saturday and Sunday?
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting. We got some really good teams here. I think I heard someone say yesterday that we're about 15 out of the top 20 players in Sweden.
Something like that. Of course, we have Jesper and Axel, who are part of Veizla, organizing this wonderful Veizla Mega, who cannot participate. But actually, Axel Rudén will be the challenger against the 11th team here in the opening round.
Yeah.
But we are excited because we're going to actually follow these two teams. Elias, this is quite recognizable players. Can you tell us a little bit, first off, with the science of the great moose?
So we got Erik Rokne and Kjetil Andre Liknes, who are both members of the Norwegian WTC team. We got Felix and Dag and Magnus, also known as Insa, if we somehow or at some point refer to him as that, who are prospects for the Swedish national team. So it's a stacked one.
Absolutely, and we saw Dag. He was the coach of Team Sweden last year at WTC when they came fourth. Magnus was this prospect when Sweden won Nordic Masters just a couple of weeks ago here.
Yeah, and he was on his KS Nights then, and he's on his KS Nights now. So looking to repeat that success.
Absolutely. And Team Fantasia North, the legendary Umeå stakeholder for Warhammer. They've been running the longest running 40K tournament in the world. They have a fantastic shop of retailers. And what can you say about this team? Should we start with Andreas, Mr. Warhammer himself?
Yeah, the Mr. Warhammer himself. Probably one of the ones in Sweden who's done most for the hobby, I think.
Most likely. And he's coming up on his needs. And actually, Andreas told me this morning, this is like his first tournament that he ever is playing that he didn't organize.
Yeah, I know. I know that one. The tournament organizer curse.
And then we have Benjamin on the Astra Militarium.
Yep.
Is he also from Umeå? Is it a full Umeå team?
I actually don't know. So I know. So they got Victor Bergenholtz on the Imperial Knights. He's a Swedish guy living in Norway, also a member of the Norwegian national team. The other three I'm actually not too sure about. As I said, I live in Gothenburg, so I actually don't have that. I don't actually know that much about the scene up in north.
No, absolutely. But I know that Victor is a very prominent player. He did play in the Swedish Championship. He's, as you said, part of Team Norway. I believe he's actually the vice captain of that team. For sure, if not the strongest Norwegian player, one of the top players. And it's funny because it's two Swedish-Norwegian teams facing off in this first opening round here. And for the viewers back at home, we are not using BCP for this tournament. We actually have our own platform on Veizla.gg. So please go in on Veizla.gg and you'll be able to follow this tournament together with this stream. So really exciting. Do want to make a big and warm shout out to Alpha Spel. Because they are actually the sponsor of this tournament, so they're providing great prizes, some combat patrols, great branded products, and of course are supporting us making this possible. We are live here in Jönköping, Sweden at the Glitch Festival. Glitch Festival. Morning speaking. No, but it's a fantastic festival that is the first of its kind here in Elmia, and of course is a successor of the DreamHack event that's been here for many, many years. So really exciting to not only have Warhammer at its place. What's happening right now is that we're seeing the players doing their pairings, meaning that they're gonna go through who is facing who. And maybe, Elias, should we check a bit on today's first opening mission?
Yeah, we can do that.
So here we see it's a classical, starting in each corner on search and destroy, take and hold. Can we say Warhammer 40K like standard?
Well, if we actually swap the search and destroy for hammer and anvil, it would be standard. But yeah, so search and destroy is a good one. You start in each corner, and during the deployment, you have to make a choice. Do you want to go towards the short end of the table, or you want to split it on the long side, or do you just want to go all guns blazing down the center?
Exactly.
Because it's pretty close between the deployment zones.
100%, and we will see that the players will move out taking control of the corners that they are not starting with.
Yeah.
And
or
how would you
blazing down the middle. Depends on the army.
blazing down the middle.
Depends on the army. But usually you either go towards the short end or the long end of the table, trying to take that corner. It's easier to take the short end because it's closer to your deployment zone than the other one. Also, with the mission take and hold, you get points for each objective you control, so you want to hold free.
Absolutely.
You want to hold free for the maximum amount of points. You're probably fine with holding 2 most of the round. That's going to give you 40 points out of 50 possible. If you want to max that out on 50 primary points, you need to hold free for at least 2 rounds.
And of course, it's Warhammer 40K, so nothing is that like super easy. Is that today's first round here, we will have 5 different maps. So when we see the pairings going on right now, when they would choose who is fighting who, they will also pick these different terrain layouts. So we have 1 heavy terrain, 1 or 2 heavy, 2 light, and 1 medium. No?
Yeah.
All right. So that would mean that if you have a shooting army, you want to be on a light table with little terrain.
Yeah, so light tables have more open, usually more open shooting lines, not as tall buildings, so you can see out of buildings easier. Medium is a little bit of in the middle, and then you have the heavy tables where there's a lot of terrain, very good for melee armies who wants to like go from building to building, staging up, and then doing a massive charge when they're ready. Or just threat projection. You might just stand behind a building, but you have the objectives within range, so the opponent don't want to go up there because they're going to die horribly in your turn, in your next turn.
So what you can see here on the third layout, for example, is that we have blue ruins, we have red ruins. And red are the heavy ones?
No.
The opposite.
Yeah, so red ruins are two-story buildings. The blue ones are 3-story buildings. The blue ones have windows on the second floor, so you can see through them, but the blue ones are completely closed.
Exactly. So there's different type of layouts here. We'd have, for example, then this one.
It's more of a light board.
More of a light board.
It's still pretty heavy, but there's like the buildings are lower.
And what we can see is that the center point do have 2 containers around them. That means you can't shoot through it, you can't move through it. You can shoot over it, though, if you have a really tall knight.
Yeah, so the thing about the ruins is melee units and units with the beast keyword can go straight through a wall. The ruin walls are breachable. The containers are not. So if you want to go up, want to go through a container, you need to go over it or around it, which makes it annoying to say the least sometimes, because you can do some really nasty move blocking things, which we saw back in WTC last year, where the Swedish captain Jonathan did an absolute masterclass of movement blocking using containers.
100%. And we see here the science of the Great Moose. It seems like the pairings are done. They're going through it. We will very momentarily know who we will following in this first opening round. These are not the pairings yet. They will come in very soon here.
Yeah.
Is there some, if we take here for science of the Great Moose, who do you believe would be their hardest one? Is it the Astra one, or do you think it's the Eldari, or who would you say? We should say also it's a new patch. This is the first time these players are playing it in a live tournament environment, as it came alive just a week ago.
Yep.
Maybe actually the biggest threat will be Victor Bergenholtz from Team Norway.
So the thing about Imperial Knights are the most winningest army in the game right now, according to the stat check data dashboard. But the thing is, that's a lot with like GW and UKTC terrain, which is a bit more open than what we're playing right now. For example, if you get the Imperial Knights on the open table, they will do some nasty things to their opponent. But on the heavy table, they might have a problem, because compared to their Chaos counterparts, they can't go through walls.
Exactly. They need to, when they get in position, they need to stay there. The hard part is to get to it and not getting move blocked, as you said. I'm thinking here if we should just, in a very few seconds, go into a small music break here, and then just make sure that we get the first match going on our behalf. So stay tuned, going live here between Science of the Great Moose against Fantasia North, just coming up here in a couple of minutes. All right, Elias, we have the players ready here. Should we try to check in if we can listen to them? So the match that we are going to following is actually a Shuttle Android likeness on the Astra Militarium, representing the Scions of the Great Moons? Scions of the Great Moons. They will not make it easy for me this weekend, I feel already. He's playing the Astra Militarium. Is it something that you want to directly speak about on this setup? Pretty standard.
Yeah, there's a single Rogaldorn commander, which is not that surprising on WTC boards. I know there's someone who's running free, so a little bit up to personal preference. He's running the index detachment, which a lot of people do feel are one of the better ones. Looks like a pretty standard list. He has 2 units of Attilan Rough Riders, which is... I'm not a guard expert, but they're a low-cost unit that can punch up with their Melta Lances.
But no Kriegs in this one.
No Kriegs in this one, no.
And then we have Victor Bergenholtz representing his lovely team Fantasia North, vice captain of Team Norway, but is a Swede. So it's always a trick there with Victor. He's on both sides fighting Warhammer across the world. He's coming with his Imperial Knights. Yeah, Canis Rex.
Yeah, he's basically not included. There's 2 big knights you run. You either run the Canis Rex or you run the, I think it's called the Atropos Lancer, maybe? Or there's another big knight. Anyway,
yeah, the Uppo is the big one, I think, that normally people play.
Yeah, but it's either Canis Rex or the other one, or both, and then a lot of small knights with some allies. It's a pretty standard knights list. The big difference is probably that compared to a lot of other knights lists, he doesn't run the sisters from the Imperial Agents. But yeah. A lot of people have been running a unit of sisters in an emulator for the ignore cover.
And as we play Warhammer, we use different types. Sorry for that, Elias, but I just want to explain. We actually have Shettil to the right and Victor to the left, but it will make sense with different type of camera angles. But here we have them. So it's Victor on his Imperial Knights here on the left side, and we have Shettil, both representing Team Norway when it comes to WTC next couple of months here.
Yep.
See that we actually hadn't fixed the icons, but we will do that very momentarily. So maybe we should try to listen into the players.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure if they're actually saying something right now. They're just setting up the board. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're saying much right now, so...
Let's try to see so we just can get the sound working from the players here.
My deployment zone measures?
One moment. 6 and 6.
6, 6.
And then
this one?
This one, it is 22 exactly here.
Oops.
Yep.
And then 1, 2, 3, and then 4 up.
Is it...
Yeah. And then that one should be at like 25 and a quarter from here.
That's a very specific. 4 you said?
Yes. Jag ska bara flytta lite på. Jajamän. Så.
And 22. This does not add up.
That doesn't work out. Nej, 26.
That maybe adds up.
I am blind. There we go.
And it actually works.
Wow, cool. We are good at games.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna try to fix the microphone sound a little bit. It's a bit off, but we can hear that the players are helping out in measuring in exactly where the objectives will be. As we know, I don't know if we figured out exactly which terrain layout they are playing on. But it is search and destroy on the taken holds.
Yeah, man.
So as we said, one-on-one or type of Warhammer for sure. Very exciting to see. And we have actually these matches that is happening. And I believe that the pairings are correct. Maybe Felix can nod here if it is the Death Guard from Eric facing Oscar's Emperor Children. We have Felix Mattiasson on Thousand Suns with the Mutants facing Ludwig on the Eldari. And then we have the Astra Militarium Kjetil versus Victor Bergenholtz that we will be following here, Elias. And then we have Dag Samuelsson on the Sisters versus Benjamin on also the Astra. And the CK monster, Magnus Insa, facing off Andreas Bäckström, who is the owner, the founder of Fantasia North, and I would say the founder of Swedish Warhammer 40K, going off on his Tyranids. What would you say, Elias? Like, is there some of this team that you would say coming into this is a bit favored? Is it some of this team that you would say have a better lineup when it comes to the armies?
I will be blunt. I think the Silence of the Great Moose are the big favorites here. Probably one of the favorites for the entire tournament. They have some really strong players, and they have some really strong armies. Death Guard is maybe a little bit of a problem right now in the game. They're a bit too strong, I believe. And they're actually really good as a melee blunter army. They're really good against melee armies, so we will see what the Emperor's Children can do against them, but this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, it's somewhat, I wouldn't say a counter, but we know that the Death Guard, which Eric is playing, is very good against melee armies, and Emperor Children, that's a melee army, and they need to do those kills. We'll see if they can do that. If we should start speaking a little bit also about this match that we are going following here between Kjetil and Victor. Astra Militarium versus Imperial Knights. It's a shooting fight.
It is a shooting fight, yes. If we can look at Kjetil's list quickly.
Absolutely. Here it comes up, hopefully.
So we have some shooting units in here. We have the Rogel Dawn Commander, which will be shooting a lot. We have 2 battle tanks. We have an Exterminator. Those are all shooting units. The Hellhound will strip cover. The thing is, though, like Kjetil has gone into a bit more of the infantry route, probably, with the command squads and the Kasserkin and the Rough Riders. So he's playing born soldiers. They will have vehicles, squadron units, which is vehicles, and the Scout Sentinel will have lethal hits against knights. The infantry will have lethal hits against infantry, and Victor has 2 of those units, the 2 assassins.
Absolutely. Should we try to listen in here? Because I think that they've done the terrain setup, probably starting to go through maybe their armies if they already haven't.
I switched the last day. Because I have one player on my team playing for children. And Grey Knight just didn't feel that great. And this army should be easy to move around with one arm.
That is a good idea.
And not much thinking either, so when the pain just starts getting too much, I can just... Okay.
Right.
Yes.
So, Scout Sentinel, Scouts.
Scouts and the Scouts, yep.
The Hellhound strips cover.
Yep.
The Tortoise can move a potential 21 turn 1. And that is without the advance. And then they can advance in this one.
Yeah, advance.
Because of the Scout 6 from the Kasserkin, they're going to be inside.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
The Rogelborn has the Lancer rule, will hit wound damage.
Lots of guns.
That's one by.
Yes. Reroll 1 hit, 1 wound, 1 damage. Lehman Russ Battle Bank. Rerolls hits on objectives I do not contested and you control. Otherwise they reroll once. The Exterminator
Adds +1 AP to anything that is hit by its Exterminator autocannon.
Yep.
I also have a strat to add another +1 to hit, and I target a squadron and a regiment unit for it. Which means that when Ursula does a free strat, I can target the squadron or the regiment unit with it, and it'll be free for both squadrons.
Yeah. Yep.
Then I have
Oh yeah, I forgot to say something. Those Rough Riders will can be able to punch up in the knights with the Melta Masses.
Yeah.
Then I have 3 Cadian command squads. Both of them have, all of them have the same loadout.
Yep.
2 power fists and plasma pistols. The banner for +1 OC. The Voxcaster to throw orders 24. The medic to resurrect non-character models. Very important.
Yep.
And that should be it for that. 2 of them have an overrun bodyguard with them.
Yep.
So they are not an attached unit.
No.
So they count as toughness 6.
Yep.
He has 6 wounds, 4 pinwall, 6 of Field of Fame. No -1 damage because it's an Ogren, not a Boomerang.
Exactly. Yep.
And that means that you can take wounds on the 3 chumps before you lose any important weapons and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yep.
Then they can resurrect and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's a nice tech. Yep.
Yep. Got a unit of Cadian shock troopers, sticky objectives, close with Ursula and the 1 command squad, and a unit of Cadians with scouts, action monkey type stuff.
And 2 horses.
And 2 horses. They fight, they do things.
Yeah. Lances. And the important strats.
Fields of Fire, +1 AP.
Yep.
I have a strat that lets a squadron and a regiment unit share orders. So if I order +1 to hit on the Taurox, I'll advance it up. The guys can jump out. They give themselves first rank fire, second rank fire. Then I spend the CP on them to share the strat. So now they are both +1 to hit and first rank fire, second rank fire.
Yep.
There's an order, there's the strat to let all officers give orders to all things. There's a strat for reinforcements, obviously.
Yep.
And then there's the cover strats.
Yeah.
I can let my vehicles give cover to everything behind them.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep.
Never used it.
No, but no gotchas, no reactive move,
No,
no uppy downy.
no uppy downy.
No.
It's honest guard if guard can be honest.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'll run you through my list. I have Canis Rex.
Yep,
He punches and shoots hard.
yep,
He still has the good free strat.
yep.
The only one left, I think.
It hasn't been changed to battle round?
Nope. It is still turn.
Very nice, very nice.
I don't think there's anyone else that has it. So
No, I think everyone else got updated.
Yeah.
Maybe when the
that's
point
because
CK
yeah, exactly.
coverage.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be updated then. And when he dies, Sir Hector jumps out, so he's not actually dead until he dies.
Yep.
With all that weird shit. I have 6 Warglaives, which is the melee and Melta ones.
Yep.
And they all have stubbers
Yep.
to make it easy. 4 Helverines with anti-fly, but who cares about that? I have 1 Calidus Assassin and 1 Colexus Assassin,
Yep.
because the points just fit it in them. Calidus has the Vectora, Uppy Downy, and Colexus has a 6-inch deep strike,
Yep.
and once per game mini shadows
Yep.
with -1. My whole army has 6 of Feel No Pain and reroll 1 hit and wound roll. Surprise, surprise, I'm gonna choose that one, not the movement. My important strat is I choose 2 or more armigers that get +1 strength and
Yep.
AP against target.
You basically say all the armigers, that thing.
Yeah, exactly. And I can still shoot at other things,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just I have to pick at least 2. I get +1 damage if I'm honored, if I've killed your warlord.
Yep.
But then something has gone wrong if I
Yeah.
kill your warlord.
If Ursula's
So
dead, something's gone wrong.
yeah. And that's like basically the only good strat.
Yep.
I have some weird strats like fight on death with Canis, I guess,
Yeah.
for 2 CP. Dev wounds in combat, not gonna use that one.
The +1 OC and all the stats.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's also 2 CP, but
Oh.
yeah, so probably not.
Yeah.
I'm mostly just gonna do +1 strength and do some like
Rotating.
yeah, exactly. Rotate shields for free with Canis
Yep.
when you shoot him. Yeah, tank shocks all the time. Random overwatches maybe, because I like overwatches. Yeah, and that's basically it. This is an honest army, so
Yeah, I mean, we are honest Norwegians both, right?
yes, oh yes.
I love how they're shuffling the cards all the
That
time.
we are.
The two Norwegians facing off here in the first round between the Science of the Great Moose versus Team
Exactly
Fantasilor.
Exactly.
You actually nailed it
3
that
hours and
time.
1 minute.
I'm getting there.
You're getting there.
I have a challenger.
Preference from the team which clock we use. Cool. This is already set up then.
So this
Perfect.
match will be on time. The players typically have 3 hours in total. They split in half,
Yeah.
and then normally you have a few minutes in the end. And there is a
Okay.
thing with the clock that you can clock out. And if you clock out, you can only
Roll
do
the
saves.
boys
You
first.
cannot score, you cannot attack, and you will lose the match.
You can score past.
box.
All right.
You can't do any rolls. You can't do any movement. You can't do any
I have
actions.
one
But you
infiltrator.
will score the points you would get for just standing still.
Again, do the thing.
And here the deployment starts. So let's listen in and see what they are all
And
about.
reserves.
No.
I'm gonna have 1 armiger in
I
strategic.
will go through how the clock works.
Warglaive.
When it's your turn, you do all your time.
All of them are
You do all
then
your
there's
actions on your
an
time.
extra gun.
And once
Okay.
it's the opponent's turn, you switch it over, switch it back when your turn again. So for example, I shoot you, I roll my attacks on my time. You defend, you do the saves on your time. Sometimes people don't bother with that, but that's how it goes. If they get low on time, you will probably see them be a bit more careful with the clock. Usually you start off not as serious, and then you get serious as time goes down. Depends on who you play against, it, of course. But I know a couple of people that doesn't really care to start and then get really nitpicky with the time at the end.
100%. And we can see here now, Victor in the right side of the picture on his Imperial Knights. He has this corner that you can see the measurements. He's measuring out his square that he will play on. And then we can see up in the left corner with the Norwegian flag, that will be Shettel's home base and his objective. And then they will fight for the free ones in the middle.
Yeah. And the interesting thing will be at the start, how will they deploy? Will they deploy to go towards the short end or the long end of the table?
Yeah.
Do you have any
Or
preference?
will they just
Should I
deploy on the line and go straight to the
Go
middle?
for it.
That can happen,
I don't-
but probably not in this game.
Just in case.
So from this picture you can see
elsewhere.
No.
that Victor is in the green and Shettel is in the red.
Yeah.
And the gray area with the
If you
three
do
marks
anything,
in the no man's land,
Weird like that,
only
you're off the team.
infiltrators can be placed there, or that you can scout your moves into it. So that's the two way that you, even before the match begins, in
gonna
this
abuse,
deployment
my
phase,
power.
can take some no man's land territory.
Yeah.
And this is important, because then you can stage and push back your opponent. These are two shooting
Okay.
armies, so it would be very interesting to see. So Shettel, he has a lot of tanks, as you can see on the left side, and a lot of units. Victor on the right side, he has the big knights. He has few units, but those are beefy and mean machines.
He does have a lot of units. They probably have somewhat similar amount of units, but the model difference is staggering. Because each of
Using
those
mine
small
or
knights
yours
is one
challenger deck.
unit.
100%.
Doesn't matter. Put one down, I guess.
The good thing about being on a team with a store owner is that he was nice and brought my deck.
Ooh.
Yes.
Victor giving credit to Dea
One
from
out of the, I
Fantasia
don't know,
North, who is
20 decks they
the
got.
team captain and supporting these two players.
Yeah. Yeah. And that is after they said that they could order how much they wanted first.
Yeah.
And then like, no, that's...
Did you
can order how
catch
much
which
you want,
one
but you're
was
gonna
the
get
first
20.
one to deploy?
Ah, thank you. 24, I think, Fantasia got. So they were a bit
I
special.
believe it might have been Victor. because Kjetil is deploying his big unit right now, and there's a knight up in the corner. So I believe Victor was the one who deployed first.
All right, and my Collectus is obviously in deep strike.
And for everyone home at
he
on
doesn't have
YouTube and on
infiltrate.
Twitch, please shout out in the stream, ask us questions. Please help us if something is wrong.
He's my
Really
anti-T
interesting there, Joshua. 40k there on your input from Kjetil. You're asking how much value he will get from his units.
No, he's saying that the match will depend on how much value he gets.
Isn't that always 40k though?
Yeah, but might be more important in this match.
And sorry if I'm butchering a lot of names, I'm known for it, but
Yes.
Revitate, I really hope that more Norwegian 40k players can make it out here to Veizla Mega for the next year.
Like talking in the car, like,
And we hopefully can even do more things for Norwegian 40k.
Yeah, you're just behind and like, but no, you're not gonna do that. But what?
It is always a trap.
Yes, don't do it. Like, if it's obvious, like Chaos Demons with just big ones, then fine.
Yep.
Teddy, I agree. Kjetil is a
Yeah,
big
that's
teddy
what I'm
bear,
doing.
and we love him.
Helverine, I guess all of them are Avengers.
Well, Sentinel there.
So we have Kjetil here to the right and Victor to the left.
I'm always going to try to explicitly say time on you, time on me.
Yeah.
Just so that's, you know, both for the stream and
It's
Just setting up the play rules of the game
so,
before we start.
like
Just
we
good
have
form.
played before.
Yeah, I mean,
Make
do
sure both are on the
trust,
same wavelength.
but
that
it's good to be
your time.
It's good to be formal. It's
Yeah,
good to
exactly. We also had a betting in our team who was going to play on the stream, and I said it's definitely going to be me from our team, and probably a Norwegian. And look,
We kind of did yesterday
Yeah,
say that
exactly.
we're
Yeah.
on the stream and we're gonna get Victor or whoever he was
I was
playing
correct.
against.
And I was like, yep, of course I'm correct.
And any Norwegian listening, I highly recommend it.
Yep. I
I
hope
do
it's,
love the different
someone has
colors
started on our
and
Discord.
dices that Victor is playing with. This looks like a madman.
Kind of looks like
I guess
when
the
I'm
only thing
playing.
is, where do I actually
No,
want
except I use
Canis
smaller
later?
dice. And my dice are actually somewhat like
very
transparent.
fast.
Sometimes it can actually be a little bit hard to see the difference.
But no deep strike, you said.
Nope.
No up and down. So backfield does not exist. Which I guess is nice.
So I believe he placed out, maybe not a surprise, in his backfield.
No, there's 3 Helverins back there. There's a
Probably gonna
Canis
want
Rex.
him over
Here comes Canis though. And it will be a lot about Canis in this match, I believe.
So the thing about
I could
Canis
put him
compared to
over
the
there
small
and
knights is
just
that Canis can actually go
have
for
fun and hope
walls,
I go
but he has
first.
to roll a d6, and if he fails the roll, he will get battle shock. But compared to the other ones, he can actually
But
go
I'm
for
not gonna be that guy.
And he's
today.
also towering, so he instead of
Not
like a normal
wrong.
unit which has to be holding within the frame piece to see out,
Okay, and it's
he
here, so
can
you
just put
can't
his little
see him
toe
in
on the
this
frame
angle,
and
at least.
see through.
Yep.
If you wanna come over here, I guess, go for it. The big man himself.
But yeah, not 3 Helverins. I see 2 Helverins,
Mr.
a
Tree.
Warglaive, and Canis out so far for the Knight
How
player.
fast? Are you 12 on all of them?
12, 10 on Canis.
Yeah.
And less on my assassins.
Makes sense. Can come over there, get some shots, maybe.
Oops. Tricky decision here.
Warfighters.
Yep. Behind the train.
Yep.
Another thing, so about the deployment, you need to deploy so you don't get shot in case you go second. You also want to be like ready to score as many missions as you can. just from deployment.
Not you.
In the previous pack, there was like containment where you do an action outside of the deployment zone.
You.
Now you have display and might, I think it is, where you have to be more units in the no man's land than your opponent. That's from turn 2, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
We are
Zoomed in
going
on
to be
these ones because
touching the
they
wall
are
if you so choose.
humans on horses with lances, but those
I'm gonna
lances,
YOLO charge
they
them.
are crazy.
They
Put the rest
will
of my
hit
knights
hard.
here.
They will hit hard.
Now we go.
They get +1 to wound on the charge. I just love the
don't have that
image
many
of
options
Imperial
on where to
Guard where
put
Attila
things.
Rough Riders rides in with it. Like, where else will you see people on horses with lances
This
being
line
followed by
exists,
tanks
so-
into the fray?
Yeah, I wouldn't like to be on a
You do
horse with a
actually have
lance
some shooting,
against a
so-
mean machine like Canis Rex.
Right?
Yeah, but you would go down as a legend.
That is true, Elias. You are so right, my
This is what I
friend.
have left, so I'll do another one there.
Yep.
All right, started to stage up. So from the very central here, where we can see the stat check middle part,
Yeah.
you can't place within 9 inches from that. So it's
No.
a small circle. We probably can see it even better on this one.
Yeah.
You can see the circle around the middle screen that is cutting off the red part here for Shuttle. But he's starting now to deploy
When did you
units
guys arrive
into the
yesterday?
middle so you
When
can
did you
reach
guys
the middle
arrive yesterday?
objective in the
Because I
early
saw you
game.
fo-
Yeah, there's a couple of
When did you
missions
come
where
here?
you need to
Oh, we
score in the
arrived at
center.
like.
So the thing about this map though is
five-ish because we took some
anything
breaks.
that stands in the center
Oh, you were
will
driving?
die a horrible death because they're gonna get shot by something.
Nice.
It's only like 3.5 hours from Strømstad, so you just drive to Sandefjord, take the ferry, and then it's just, you relax for 2.5 hours, drive for 3.5.
That's actually not that bad.
Norwegian sighting.
I guess
Yeah.
we could do like a...
And here I'm gonna
Over
disappoint him.
here.
I've never been to Norway.
Oh
we
no.
can get an angle of him.
Hopefully we
but
can
just have
bring a
to,
Veizla Mega in the future to Norway.
Could
Wouldn't
use
that
a
be
goal.
lovely?
Yeah, I
Up
got
in the
from-
northern Bergen or something like
Can't
that.
stand all the way back.
Yep.
Is the idea?
We could go to Svalbard.
I don't know where
Well-
Shuttle is from. Yeah, we could be on Svalbard with polar
We
bears.
drove from Arlanda.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Well,
Then we
the
need
others drove
Canis
from Umeå,
Rex.
but
Then we need
I got picked up in
Rex.
Arlanda. And the AC had broken down in the car
Oh no.
with 5 people. And me with an injured shoulder.
I have been in that situation.
That
It's
sounds-
not fun.
I was not very happy.
Positively exciting.
Should be said that Sweden actually have had fantastic weather here the last couple of days, and I heard that Team
Now luckily we
Fantasia
don't-
North
we're not the biggest
AC broke down.
team.
Yeah,
and
they
as
just
Victor
talked
said,
about
it.
he
Size-wise.
did actually break one of his what's it called?
Yeah.
No, I don't think it was the shoulder. I think actually it was the
Collarbone?
Rear goes
Yeah.
there, which means that there should
which
be
must
like
be
we
hell of a
align.
pain.
Yep. Of course. Rough Riders there, super duper fast Taurox there.
Thank you so much, Luca. I hope you have a great time following Veizla. It's a lovely, lovely community
You
support,
do need
and I
line of
know
sight
a
for a
good
mountain
player.
mines, right?
Don't need that.
No, don't need. Okay, so
It's the Kriegers that
I figured a Shettivor from the south because I almost couldn't
I should not
understand him.
do stupid shit.
Wow.
I'm terrible when it comes to languages, as you can hear. I barely can speak Swedish.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Yeah, but it's true.
There we go.
deployment is gonna be what deployment is, right?
Yeah.
The question is, where do we go with the second command squad?
Yeah.
So if we say that the pairings are 30% of the match, the
Probably
deployment...
more though.
Yeah, but the deployment is 30% more. If you misplace, you will lose the match almost directly just by that.
Yeah, you can lose. I was at a tournament
Like
like
safe there. I
quarter
don't
of a year
think
ago
so, 'cause
where
there's like a little line there.
my
you come
opponent like
there.
miscalculated
Don't necessarily want to drop
miscalculated a little bit
that,
and
turn one
let me
there.
see the back end of his tank with
I
one
think
of
we
my
do
tanks and
this
blew it up.
safely, and then we just drive over here.
Yeah. I mean, you are very fast if you want to.
We are some speedy boys.
You said you could move like 21 inches.
Turn one, yes, before the advance.
Yeah.
So it's 21 plus advance plus discord.
Yeah. Yeah. And melta mines are 3 inches.
Yes. So it is
Extra.
a guaranteed 27 threat range on the melta mine.
Yeah. But it's D3 against infantry, 2 D3.
Yes.
It's just where I'm gonna put my Calidus.
Talking about Kazukin's Melta Mines, where they roll a dice within
I don't think
3,
you
I
can
believe,
actually reach her if I
and it
put her
goes
over here.
off on a. Is it 3 up?
Maybe
nowadays?
with like a 6
Or is it
advance.
2 up?
But then it's
3 up, yeah,
only
3 up.
Yeah, exactly. Then it's just
D3.
like you're not gonna reach.
And it
be
doesn't
able
Yeah,
to
it's not gonna
go.
grenade.
Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna get out
At
here.
start of any phase is fine though.
You can like maybe get here, but then it's D3 and then you use your melta
And
mine.
yes,
Yeah.
Luca, I
That's
agree.
like-
The pairings favored moves.
Like you're not even allowed to grade because Vect.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's true, 'cause
Death
only one
Guard
keep
against
it and
the
one-
Emperor's
Yeah, exactly.
Children. I believe the Death Guard will win that. Thousand Sons against the Eldar. Yeah, probably Thousand Sons. They have a lot of.
I believe so too.
They have the mortal wounds. The Eldar's invulnerable saves won't save them against that. Guard against IK. It's going to be interesting.
I think Shette will have a very good chance against Victor.
He does have. Yeah, we'll see how it goes with the shooting. That comes down to does the most damage. Sisters against Guard. Sisters are pretty good at breaking the Guard chassis.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, the Castigators loves to shoot on the Astra Militarium, but I think that one also can be pretty equal.
Depends on like what Morvan Val and the Meltas can do.
And then on the last one, I mean, I would say that Ilsa being such a strong player on CK, also being one of the best armies right now, have a good chance, but I think Nids can do damage there.
The thing about the Nids though is they're low strength and low AP, so they might have a little bit of a problem punching through the knights. And a lot of Nid monsters actually don't have invul saves, so if a carnivore goes in and punches something, it might well just kill it outright.
Yeah, maybe you have checked a bit more on those lists, but if they play big monsters, there is a lot of invul for sure with the Vanguard.
Yeah.
You're not gonna like go with him there.
The thing about
So I can
Chaos
probably
Knights, though,
put
you
the knight
can't
over
hide
here
against
now.
Chaos Knights. All of them have indirect top hats.
Yes, you can get some
True.
shots from
They
that
will
angle,
melt through.
but I don't want the Dorn, and I can't. There's not enough space to hide my army.
I have been
I
in that
need one guy
situation
there.
as well.
That's what we were thinking, like with this table. It's like,
Yeah,
like
Where can I
that
actually
doesn't
hide my
seem
stuff so it doesn't
great
get
for
shell
him.
turn one?
yeah,
It
I
might
didn't
be a
want this
problem.
table.
I mean, you probably want like 7 or 8, right?
Yeah, 7 is actually kind of awkward because of this train piece.
Oh yeah, because it's this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't fit a knight through that gap
Oh.
on table 7.
Oh right, because it's the light building.
Yeah,
there,
so that's why it's that.
Time on you, by the way.
Yeah, that's what they're playing on that one, CK. Because then at least has to force him to spend CP to go through that wall, and
Yeah.
I
mean,
can't
he's
do
here
that.
for CK, but
Yeah. I'm not allowed to.
Not yet.
No, I mean he is.
Never knows what happens in the codex,
Yeah,
right?
But I guess we're not gonna get that codex.
No, it's some pushback
Before-
to September. I heard rumors
Yeah.
about.
Which is so weird. I really thought they would release them like at the same time.
So a Lehman there means
This is just the line. I do like this. Just
yeah, like I'm gonna take that thing.
yeah, that's my objective. Put him there instead.
One of them there makes sense.
I'm not. No,
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I'm still thinking about this knight.
Oh, right.
Like if I should put him here or if I should put him down here as
Yeah.
well. Like I do want one knight to be able to, like if I go
Area
first.
and whatever,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. But I think I can also do it on this side. Yeah. Yeah. So then it's just if I want to overload or if I want to make sure that one of these knights actually live. I've already shown one knight, so then it doesn't really matter if I have shown another one.
Yep.
So I'll just do him over there.
Yep. And I'm gonna do my Lehman here.
Yep, and then I'm done.
Yep. Fair enough.
I don't have that many model, and Sir Hekatur is not allowed to deploy.
Technically, he's embarked, right?
Yeah.
Second command squad. think we do this gentleman. Pokey bits. Try not to touch the stream equipment.
Ruin everything. No. As soon as you say it.
My own curse.
Yeah.
And there we are deployed.
Woohoo!
First difficult part done.
Yeah.
Now the skill check.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna skill search you. Okay.
Aha!
Ah.
I don't know if that's good or bad, but
I don't either.
have fun.
You too. I mean, have fun, don't have luck.
Fair enough.
I guess. It is a bit annoying that you probably have played more Imperial Knights than I have.
That is actually true.
But I do like to play big things, so this
Yep.
should match with me.
I mean, it fits you, right?
Yeah. It's also just like a test to see if IK is something. Now of course checkpoints are gonna change, and
Yeah. Those
but
are
I
my
mean,
scouts.
Kane is a 380. Sounds pretty.
That sounds pretty
fun.
Pretty tasty. Do you want to cut the deck?
I do trust you, so
There you
go for it. Every time I cut the deck, they just get good cards. So
Yeah. I mean, those are good now, right?
yeah. I mean, establish is not the funniest.
It's a thing.
But I mean, you're never gonna be able to do like good establish anyway, so
Yeah.
I guess it's better now. You can already do it for free, basically. So
Yeah, so it's like locus and then
yeah,
there is no world where I move in order to do it in your deployment zone, I think.
no, I mean, you can do it.
I can do it. Those are warglaives, those are warglaives.
Yep.
I don't think there's any reason to put anything here, because then you just
Yeah,
kill me.
I would
and then
love
it's
you
like-
to put something there. Find something that survives like 6 Helverines, no, Armigers.
All with Knight's Squire, right?
Yeah.
Or Squire's Duty is what it's called, I think.
Yep.
Right, orders! Let's see. Move 12.
Hur är det med att gå och snacka med sina teammates om hur det går för matcher, om de ska pusha och...
Man får inte ge tips.
Nej, men bara för att så här, typ säga
Send one away there.
snälla få poäng eller... Ja, bra. Bara dubbelchecka innan jag går och gör något sånt.
That there.
Jag hade det på mitt.
Screw
Ja.
with that. That screws with that.
Jag ska bara
run
säga
back
alla mina
there.
personer bara
That is
push.
good.
Ta alla chanser. Ja.
I think.
Det var inte den här färgen jag vill ha tur 1. Speciellt inte
I
för
don't
jag
know
vill
how
inte möta
legible
liksom,
this is on stream. I'll
egen
try making
teammate.
the orders
runt
as
där.
legible as possible. There are 7 orders in total. They're just doing locus, or do I want them to move block? That is a question. You'll be able to get Holy Within there anyways. I don't think I need to spend them away this turn.
No, I mean they are already like locus set, so
Yeah. Let's see. 12 is at the tip. You'll fit at least 1 more, 2 more there. You'll have trouble seeing that.
yep.
So with a 15 and advance, we get some horses in there. Should be safe-ish. I think we'll adorn there.
So Sheffield will
I
be
do
going
get-
first,
Ah, you
looks
do
like.
get 1.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
As I said, you're not sure who
And it's not
actually
going to be like the longest charge
No.
if you actually put them here.
Yeah.
It's probably not bad for
that
Chetil
was like
first,
home
but this mission
for its
usually
work.
takes
That is
second,
fine.
and he did
I think
also
we take the conservative
some
approach
secondaries.
now.
Ah,
So here we
Not
have
the
them.
turn
We have
one,
recover assets,
YOLO.
which have been changed a little bit. Before, it used to finish at the end of the opponent's turn. Now it will finish at the end of your turn, which is a lot easier
I
to
actually
do.
have one because I have 2 more command squads now.
Then we have not the famous strongholds.
Just
Should
look at that. That is
another one. Give me
fine.
a second. I think I missed.
We don't need anything there. We have 3 tank orders.
he's going to be a fast boy. He's going to be a fast boy. He's going to be a fast boy. Okay.
And here we go. Second one is establish locus. He needs to do an action
don't
either in
think it's gonna
center
be a lot of
or in the
shooting, I
corners
see.
of the cornerstone.
You don't think it's going to be a lot of shooting this turn?
Hopefully not. And we'll just do...
All right, so
Save
we
and
have the
we'll
first
see.
round. How is Chetil? You started.
Chetil has started. You can see it in the middle of the overlay there, where it says top turn 1, and there's a little like Veizla V on the
Save on
person who has actually
1, 2, 3,
active right now.
6, 7, 8.
Did a quick
I
go
have
through of the
technically
secondaries.
one
He
more
pulled
order.
establish homers, where he, as I said, need to do an action in the center or in the opponent's deployment zone for more
For
points.
funsies.
And recover assets, which has been changed, where you have now finished at the end of your turn instead of the opponent's turn, where
Something
you do
on
an
that
action in each of the 3 different table areas: your deployment zone, no man's land, and the opponent's deployment zone.
And a big part right now is to set all his orders. I believe he has finished all his orders, right?
That
Yes.
thing an inch away.
12
so
orders
you can't
came out.
mess
I'm
with
not,
it.
I did not follow exactly which
These
unit got what,
guys do 15.
but he does have the small
Very
markers
most
next to the
goes
units
there.
where that shows which orders he's put on, and that's a really good habit to get into, because otherwise it's completely impossible knowing. It's also a nice thing for opponents, so they can also keep track on what order is on what.
So the line is there somewhere.
Yeah. The line is hard.
Yep. Which means recover is free, locus is free. That's nice. Let's do this guy. Should be, let's see, 2 inches there, an inch pivot, which means we are at 12 from the back. Means that he can just easily go there.
So this is the opening round, turn 1. Chetil from Team Norway representing Science of the Great Moose against Victor's Imperial Knights. Going first here, doing a good advance on 6, we can say at least.
Yeah,
They're faced.
it's going to be completely zooming. There goes the horses.
Here comes the cavalry.
Charge. No, not this turn. You're not
yet.
allowed to charge if you advance.
Not with these units at least.
Not with those. Although maybe the Rough Riders can do that. Let me actually check.
15, 17.
Only 16. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
But he probably didn't need to get the 6, but I think he was really happy getting them all the way behind the terrain. So the way this game works is that you can see the hard plastic part. Those are representing the bases. So when you stand behind them, not touching, you cannot see through them. But if you
So-
touch, you get seen.
Yeah, so each rune has a footprint where the unit has a keyword called obscuring, or It's
Do we
basically
agree we
it's
are
an
safe here?
infinitely high, completely solid wall.
Yeah, you don't want to
As
get.
long as you're not inside that base.
Should that be like here?
And Attila Rough Riders can fall back in charge, not advance in charge.
I'm just gonna straight up just
also-
advance.
Yep.
And we could see they actually
How
use
about
the laser
Oh, yeah.
pen.
Early results are in. That
Yeah,
is
the laser
zero,
pen is a
that
really
is
good tool to
zero.
be using because it's
Alright.
very easy for you to see the shooting lines.
I might have told some of my teammates like, if you get a chance, just fucking push. We are.
You should be roughly safe. There might be like a melt or something there.
Also some problem with pairing like our best players into your best players as well, which is
Might be like a little thing there, but I don't think a single melta does that.
no.
They can just do this.
It's also like kind of stupid just for me to push up. Like,
Yeah, because then the lances and
Yeah, like-
mines and
yeah, exactly. And I don't want to be like one night over there.
Yeah, because then I might just
Because you're 1 inch away there, so.
yeah, and then 30 and I get a cannon here for
Yeah.
something, and then yeah.
I mean, I'm probably gonna put 1 night there anyways.
I mean, gotta do
Yeah,
something, right?
But I don't think I'm gonna put him over there so we can see
Yeah,
this line. That's not worth it to get 2 melta shots on a
New.
my allowance.
They are there, they are there. Let's advance our exterminator. 2, so that's gonna be part of the pivot. With the move, we easily get over here.
Should we talk about the pivot, which is a somewhat recent rule where you have to actually
Yeah.
before you had to like measure how far you
Then-
rotate and deduct that from your movement, and it was absolutely
clock a
impossible
little
unless
bit
you had a
out of
degree
here.
in geometrics. But
Then
I love
now
the way of 3 clocks.
you just pay
can,
two
like-
flat if you
we
want to rotate.
are almost Time Lords.
Yeah.
And there's a little line if you want to put a knight right there.
Sure.
But if you want to put a knight right there,
I don't
I
think.
will allow it.
Yeah, I guess I could maybe get a knight over there.
Yeah, he can put a knight there, and then we
No,
will
I can't get a
horribly
knight over there,
die
so
next
that's
turn,
fine.
which is probably not worth it.
I don't have advance and shoot.
Fair enough.
Meltas are not assault weapons.
There goes as fast as he wants. Right there. I don't think there's any room for the catalyst there.
No, not the Caldus, and Collectors can't come in turn 1, so.
Exactly. Good, good, good. Sticky. I don't think there's any need
Ska du
to
köpa kaffe?
spend those.
Jättegärna.
Just make them be a little bit
Och
safer.
det, visst det finns någon dricka också.
Ba, 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 ba. Recover, recover. Locus.
Yep.
And Bob's your uncle, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's, I guess it.
And then time on you.
Yep. I'm gonna pick up my Caldus.
And they're
I'm
finishing the
just gonna
first
assume
turn.
you're probably gonna do that.
Not
So
much
what you say
action.
Exactly.
otherwise.
I'm gonna
what
do it
happens in turn
unless
1.
I'm doing standing on objective alone or doing
Yeah.
an action with it. Not that there's that many actions now that.
No, there's 4 cards with actions, and I just spent 2 of them.
Yeah.
So it's like
And especially actions that complete at the end of your turn.
exactly.
There's.
Here we go.
Done. See, I give you the option. Do you want to cut my? Woo. Bring it down. Well, that's the worst card to get round 1. Why didn't you cut my deck? No.
Ah!
So bring it down. He needs to kill the tanks.
That
That,
is-
will be hard.
Yes.
And no prisoner. He needs to kill
That is very
units.
sad.
That will also be
That
hard.
is,
So not a
basically
good
the mission
start for
right now.
Victor.
That is one of the draws.
Yes,
ever,
that is
right?
that is a draw. Not one I'm happy with, but it is a draw.
It is a draw. Just time on me while I consider, do I want to use a free strat in your command phase to give someone else an order for something?
Yep.
I might as well do it to farm a CP. I'll do a free strat for, I don't know, something. I'll give them save. Let's
Nice.
put it like that, and then woo! Do I get a CP? I do. So
Oh,
I am on 3. Time back on you.
farming successful.
Because Ursula is the target. For
Yeah,
it, so
yeah,
then we
exactly.
just-
Yeah, I get it.
Doesn't have to be them. It can be anything. I mean, they're not going to get shot. It's like whatever.
I mean, how much point did you score?
I scored 5.
That is 1 too few.
Yes.
Why didn't you score 6?
That's why I was like, do I go for his deployment zone?
Yeah.
And then I was like, wait, challenger card.
Yeah. Because now I drew like shit, then it's like, maybe I was,
This is the galaxy brain place, Victor.
Yeah.
Psyching you out.
yeah. Drawing badly and, I mean, I could definitely get a kill, like,
There's a chance if you charge, yeah.
Talking about the new mechanic, the challenger cards that came out last week.
Yeah, and I think we will get to it. Most likely, that seems to be one part for Shettel's strategy right now.
I think some things I am gonna do anyways. This guy just gonna get ready for next turn.
Yep.
Thank you.
De hade bara K4 skit, så det blev en sån där.
Det går fint.
I don't know if he did redraw one on the secondaries. I would
No,
have
he
believed he would, but he
No,
did
he
not.
didn't. No, he didn't.
Might do.
You can see it on the cams. It's still bring it down to no prisoners.
I mean, those cards are so bad.
Victor not being happy right now, and I don't blame him.
Yeah, that's a not a great draw turn 1, especially when the opponent's hiding most of the stuff, or the only things that you can see are things you probably will have a problem killing. But as I said, he can probably kill 1 unit if he wants to.
No, I think we'll leave that. It is what it is.
He's trying to decide exactly how he's going to move out his knights, taking the other quarter. We can see there that Shettel has moved top right from this picture, with his cavalry moving up some of the tanks. Now it's time for Victor now to try to get over and take his corner, and then we're going to see where the fights will go on. Probably all across the battlefield, but both have range armies, which makes it somewhat tricky. Who will go first? And when you go out and shoot, you need to kill. Otherwise, you get payback all time.
Well, Victor does have some melee threats with the Armiger Warglaive.
We're fucking going.
Do hit pretty hard. You can sustain hits on the charge.
Det var
Shettel has the Rough Riders, which actually hits pretty hard in combat. Balances.
Jekon först eller? Or the English of for the same.
Yeah, I think Oscar went first, and he said like he could pick up like Death Shrouds and Poxwalkers and shit turn 1.
Okay.
Like for free. Like I mean,
that's gonna be interesting.
If you can, of course.
Speaking about the Emperor's Children match.
That is basically how you should play that matchup if you get the opportunity.
Yep.
I do love that he's talking about the other match in the middle.
Erik?
Yeah. But they're talking about the Emperor's Children match, and if the Emperor's Children can get some early kills, they will get going.
And Oscar has played that matchup.
Fair enough.
I told everyone like, you better fucking play Death Guard matchups. Like, I want everyone to have reps in that.
Yeah, because everyone's doing it, right?
And, like, especially Oscar, because the plan is me and him as attackers in the Death Guard.
Yep.
Because both of us has good matchups into it. If Emperor Children knows, and if we know how to play it, like Emperor Children matchup looks bad on paper, but it's like if you can play it, it's fine. There is some method to our madness in this team.
But more madness than method.
Oh, no. There is a lot of people who refuses to borrow models and like, can you? Like, isn't this model better? But yes, but I don't have it. Oh, but I have it.
But isn't like one of them a store owner?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I said like we could borrow.
No, okay.
I would have nicer way. Yeah, no problems. And for that, maybe I'll play T-Sons. Oh yeah, we'll fix it.
Yeah.
So there is models for everything. It's just in Umeå we care a lot about like painting. There's some beautiful artists like the Eldar and the Astra, it's really nice painted. So that is more important.
I mean, like, if it is an army you know, the matrix will at least be accurate.
Yeah, exactly. That's also what I'm gonna advance that little boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we're going fast.
Motivated.
Whoop whoop. Feel like fine.
Get us stuck slightly in you, maybe. Might be fine though. Victory has got a 1 on the
I mean,
advance.
this is not going to become a
very happy
ball
with
in the
that.
middle. I think this
So
is
right, I
looking
guess.
very safe for us.
Isn't that typical?
Like, yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
Especially
I
when
know.
it's me playing.
If you want to get your dawn over here, I am very happy with it. I think because then Canis is just gonna wreck shit.
That's what Canis do.
Yeah, with him getting
Then it's
sustained hits
just
on
if
5s
this is
every
something
time,
I want.
he does hurt. A lot.
Question would be, will he survive? Because
It
he's
is-
not the most tanky Titan Knight.
When?
No, he's not. He's
So
absolutely
7
not.
in charge.
But he's a big dude.
But
But
if-
all the
those.
time
We
he gets
fail
lethal
those.
hits against
I fail
Veizla.
those. That is like right.
terrifying.
You fail all your sixes.
He will get a
Oh,
5 in one, but force are fickle.
I fail just all my charges.
Yeah.
I should not play a melee army.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I'm the
And
same.
we have
I
you
can't
playing
play him.
very
The armies I always
chill.
fail
Yeah.
my charges.
I
You
only.
shoot Noise Marines.
Oh, yeah, Noise Marines are good. They do the heavy lifting sometimes. And also Emperor Children are so fast that you can't fail charges. Like when your Demon Prince just like moves 18 inches, then it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna fail the charge.
Yep. Can't roll less than a 2.
Nope. They're 2 wounds each.
2 wounds each. And now they are a 3-up save.
3-up save.
I feel that Victor is
Have
struggling a bit on what he should do. I think he got into a really tricky position.
Yeah, he did.
which means I would have to like spend the tank shock to kill them.
But I think it's more the secondary cards he drew than
Because then
actually
like, I
100%.
might get
positions. Too early to call something extremely horrible.
like
It's
if
just
I
that.
make the charge with a tank shock, I kill them.
2 points.
Yeah, that's like the thing.
And then you lose it.
Had you been on the objective, it would have been nice.
I mean, like, if you're gonna lose the objective anyways, might as well not also lose a unit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So then it's like no
probably not
incentive for me
worth
to
2
be
points.
on the objective.
Yeah,
If you're not on the objective, why would I be on the objective?
yeah, like that's why you do that, right? So that you give me an incentive.
Yeah, like I'm
Otherwise,
forced.
we'll just sit there and I'll maybe have like a point diff of like 11-9.
Yeah, we'll just sit and roll our thumbs and I don't know. I like playing Warhammer.
Warhammer is a fun game.
Yeah, it's not that fun to just sit around
And
and
war being the key part.
war being the key part. Yes,
This is fantastic
I
Warhammer.
don't have a
right?
lot of hammers in this list, so
As they said, Warhammer is a fun game when you actually get to play.
it would be nice to get like Canis up here on stage with him. And then he basically needs to be where he is. This is a nice Canis pocket.
Yep.
He is in the way for my Canis pocket.
So the thing is that when you move your units, then you
Does he
can
have to
like,
go here
move them
instead?
again.
Not to be in the
So
way for my
maybe he has
Canis.
blocked himself.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. So knights and monsters
I'm
and
gonna
vehicles
advance him
can't
because he's not gonna shoot
through
anything.
monsters and vehicles, so he can move block himself.
5. And he was.
Usually in this case, as an opponent, sometimes you are like, yeah, it's fine.
was
Just
back there.
just do it
to
in the
start.
other order.
Yep.
But
So it's right on the edge. So I could just zoom.
Yeah, he moved it somewhere else so it doesn't block the Canis pocket.
Makes sense.
I'm just gonna create a pocket. You also get to walk through models with super heavy, or is it just walls?
I don't think
Maybe just walls.
Hello, Richard from Slovakia. I hope you will enjoy this lovely tournament. And
Yeah,
go Shetila.
I'll
He
fix
went
other
first
things.
with
I don't
his
think it matters
Astra, but I
that
don't
much.
think
I
it's
can
mine.
probably move.
I know you can walk over infantry.
He wasn't
stuff,
sure
right?
if he wanted to
Yeah.
or not, but I think it's fine for him.
Probably still.
He's not going to have the end of turn
there.
scoring, but
Okay.
in return he gets to stage up better.
Just to double check, I know that we originally
That's the case,
thought
at least
that
with this
maybe
probably.
Shetila got 16 points, but he got 15, correct?
Yes.
It can move through models excluding Titanic.
Okay. Yeah. So then I can move him first.
Yes.
Then I'll advance with Canis.
Motivated.
I wish he had. No, he's not gonna be able to do anything else. But anyway, would have been fun
he
with
got
advance and
6.
charge. Yeah. Okay. So how much do I actually need to
Canis is
clear
the
this
fast
model
guy.
to start with? I'm gonna need 10 to clear the model.
Yep.
And he's also a very big one.
And then it's just right there. And then he has 6 inches more of movement, which is
Canis,
plenty to
he
just
is going into the
go
battlefield.
there.
Tuck in there.
To make this angle awkward for you,
Yep.
and just make it a bit. I guess maybe this guy wants to be a bit. Yeah, you can of course do shit. Maybe wants to be a bit more up.
Oh, that's a really good stage ground for the Knights.
Kazakins, Meltamine, 1 Meltagun,
2 melta guns.
2 Meltaguns.
2 plasma guns.
guns.
The sniper, the plasma pistol.
Yeah.
Not like the largest Canis threat in the world, but
No. So I don't want to give you like,
yeah, putting him down to like half wounds.
yeah, not for free.
No.
You're gonna have to work for it at least.
Keep in mind that vehicle can move 21 inches.
I know you can get
Yeah.
there.
This is what I love with Warhammer.
Just,
that even though it's
I
a
want to at
competitive
least make it
match,
awkward for
two
you to
really
Yep.
seasoned, good players, still reminding, remember, I can do
Then I
this.
actually
It can be
kinda
a
just
warfare
bumped him
tactic
before
also.
then. So I guess I moved him before
Yeah.
to make a Canis wall.
Fair enough.
It's like, yes, you have to, I mean, then you have to show the Dorn. It's kind of awkward. Yes, that guy can shoot. Maybe a bunch of other killers.
Are you trying to avoid this one?
Yeah, exactly. See what that line is.
Think there. Looks fine to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
I want you to basically have to at least.
Be in charge, Melta.
Yeah, exactly. Be in awkward positions.
Yes.
Yeah, I
And then
think
to make sure that you
Victor is
don't
basically giving up on his
go
mission
for
this
a
turn,
bunch of
just
grenades and
stage
shit.
up.
I'll at least have Michaelidis to
Yep.
stop you from doing that. Do Rough Riders have grenades?
Yes.
Good little horses. Yeah. Do they have any shooting?
Las guns.
So nothing, nothing dangerous, I guess.
I mean, they do have lethals against it.
Yeah, I mean, sure. But last guns is not gonna kill Canis. I guess this is basically me.
Cool.
I just moved a bunch of shit and just like, I'm just ready for you to do shit.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna discard both cards
Sounds good.
because Yeah.
You want to keep any of them?
I mean, I guess there's an idea to bring it down, but it's also just 4 points. There's so many other. Yeah, I'll just discard. Gain a CP, so I go up to 3 and then 4.
You can do that.
Whelming and denial. Yeah, denial is good.
So the turn goes on now to Shettil.
It's overwhelming force. It wants to kill stuff that started the turn on the objective.
While you do your movement,
Which
I'm just gonna go and check around my team.
Sounds good.
Basically, I see 2 armor Helverins on 1 objective each, and those are the 2.
Hej.
Runda 1 eller?
Ja, min runda 2 börjar nu.
Okej, går du först eller 2?
Först.
Okej.
Linja.
And the second one is air denial, where he needs to be in the center, which he already is, and the opponent can't be within 6 of the center. Or 3 of the center, which he will be able to, because he has some stuff inside the building that did Homer's last turn.
Alla är ganska samma stage som vi är, så.
Yep.
Round 1/round 2.
Control 1 objective marker.
Wagon apparently super whiffed. Wagon whiffed
Oh.
into Vortex Beast. He just made all of his Phenopains.
Mutalips, man. I
Yeah.
hate him. I shot a tiger shark at him once. I did 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Area overwhelming. I mean, area's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
The question is, do I want to spend that thing there? I think I do. And then use that to move blockades from being able to go over the wall. I think one of our orders is move on them at least, and then we can advance that squad and see if they make it.
Okay.
Bing! I think we charge that. We take the heroic. And then that grenade. And the sentinel probably does it.
6 up Phenopain.
I mean, it is a thing.
Yeah.
What skill? There are no angles except for this one.
Going into turn 2 now.
Oh, you're right. I'm gonna spend 1 and make 1 free with her. Do I refund the 1 I spent? Yes. Back up to 4. Because the strat to order everyone is 2 CP.
Ah.
Ballistic.
And here we can see Shettil, he drew area denial.
Do
Would be a good
that.
one for him. He already have his units in the middle.
Yeah, he just needs to put him in. He will have to put him in the open to do this. This needs to be winning free of the center.
Because I don't
but
think you can
I
get
don't think he
Kanis
minds too
in
much.
with a heroic.
No.
Overwhelming force.
Yes,
And then you do it there and not
Yeah,
there.
I
tries
can't
to
roll
kill,
both
but
sides.
it's-
Yeah.
So you're gonna get to charge 1 Helverine without the
Might be
heroic.
able to reach one of them. Because he needs to build something on objective, and that's
Those
down
are
in the right
kind
corner.
of the only
Unless
ones I
he gets
actually
something
need
into
this
the back line
turn.
and maybe like try to kill the one on the home objective or something.
Ballistic
But I'm
skill
not
on
sure he can do
you.
that. Yes, only. We will be streaming at WC this year.
And this will be the knight that Shetland needs to kill to get the overwhelming force.
Yes.
And
Because
you
I think that's the only one, except the one on
probably
the
rotating
objective,
that
actually on an objective.
spend that down to 2, 3 in your turn. Yeah, that makes sense.
A lot of thinking right
I
now.
think I need to remove cover from you. That is my contingency.
It's so interesting. Astra Militarum probably have one of the most complicated command phases, because you need to give all the orders, which means that you need to decide all your movement, all your shooting,
That's my
and all your actions, even before you do anything.
I do that with all my armies.
Yeah, you should, but here you actually need
that
to.
It is pleasant to have the order stuff going on.
It's usually a good idea to just
there.
plan your turn in advance, and then just spend some more time in command phase just to plan out what
There.
you're
That
going to
is
do.
some brave Rough Riders.
Here comes the other cavalry on the other flank, going in and gonna try to do damage on that knight.
Yeah, they might actually kill that knight. As I said, they hit pretty hard with those metal lances. And then some backup shooting from further away. That knight might have a problem.
You are touching that, which means this angle becomes right there. So I don't think there is any way for that thing to do it. So we'll just rely on that, I think. Place this thing right there. Or we use it to aid this thing.
No, my Warglaive.
Oh, they.
Then we advance that command squad. 3. This is this. 9 gets us within 3, so we'll do that.
Oh, he didn't take the unit. That was in the center for it.
There.
Setting up a command squad is good.
And then that gets us within.
Yeah, yay. Can do.
That's a command squad.
Yes.
Wow. Send the command squad to do the dirty work.
Oh yes. I think that's fine. That's
This
area.
little Victor next turn draws assassinate for some
Filming.
easy 5 points, killing the command squad.
I mean, command score is like 75 points, 5 dudes, but these characters, it's a bit
There is a character in
interesting.
there.
Not commit any of those yet.
Nope.
Let's advance our Catachans.
Yep.
You move 10.
I do move 10. Yes. So I don't think I can get through the wall.
Clear there.
No, I can clear. I can go that side.
There. Then you have angles
Yeah.
here.
And I can squeeze through to charge
Touch
that
here.
as well.
Then you have angles there. So as long as I kind of block here, then I don't think you get over, right?
No, no. I mean, if you put them like here,
Yeah.
I can't
Not
end.
go through that though. That's it.
Nope. And with a 1, it's actually kind of.
It's a bit awkward.
Yeah.
No,
That's not what you wanted.
10 there, 10 there. That means I can do like this. Which is a thing. Which means that there is low risk of you getting on the objective. I currently have 8 on it, I think. Yep. I mean, you don't take it with 1.
I mean, if I kill 1, I take it with 1.
And I'll do it on the bullring and the one in the back first. There are
Alright.
obviously 2 each because of the banner.
Yeah, right. It's only 4 on. Yeah. Okay. No, I have to show something and shoot them.
Yep. And then you probably have to like charge the one dude remaining. And then,
Yeah, exactly.
Then I push out the charge range into them, which I think is good. And I block Kanis from getting that angle, which means that you don't get 24 inches to shoot that.
Nope.
Which I think is good. And then maybe I kill that.
Yeah.
I think that is what we do.
Yeah. I think it sounds like a plan.
Lift this up so that we become more accurate.
I would definitely take in that Kane shot into a...
Into Demon Rush, yeah.
Yeah. Because that is kind of safe for me to do as well, so...
Yep. Then I'm just gonna shuffle this as well, so it's easier to get down here. Like an inch there, and then here for 7. Then 3 more for 10. And then burp, burp, no Kanis.
Going around the container here.
And 9 here, 1 there. That's coherent.
So the units needs to be within 2 inches of each other if they
We
are
do
from
not
the
want
same
guys on the objectives.
unit, or the models need to be too. That's what I meant with the coherency.
There we go. Coherent, coherent, coherent. Move that now. Put that back there. That there. That back there. That back there. Well, is there without pivoting. They were like this. I think that is fine. If I get lucky and kill that Warglaive, I think that's good for me. If I kill that, that's also good. But I don't need to kill that. It's just, you know, nice to have. If I can kill that, tag that, Kanis will have trouble getting lines there, which is good. I think we advance the other command squad here. 3, so 9. Rearmost guy gets here from the back, which is what we want. So we can just put him in front there. And then shuffle the boys. Still being an inch away because you are not infantry, my friend. And you aren't Chaos Knights either, so.
Nope.
You haven't embraced the true gods yet. These guys can shuffle up for the...
I was about to say I don't play Chaos, but I do play Emperor Children, and I guess they're Chaos.
I really like how these two gentlemen are playing Warhammer together.
I've never played Chaos. Not a single Chaos faction.
Actually true.
The only time I played Chaos is before Emperor Children was that one time I played a random scrim as T-Sons.
Oh yeah, right.
Only for the Pat to say like, nah, you're not gonna play T-Sons. Okay.
Look at that. What do we do with those?
I don't know.
They're not doing anything right now.
Nope. But they don't have a like...
Living and existing is good for me.
And it's not like they have an obvious thing to do.
No.
I mean, you can push them up here.
I could. I don't think I want
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea, but I will give you the option.
I will respectfully decline.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay, so I think that's fine. Is there any opportunities I want next turn with movement? Let's see. Any opportunities I want next turn with that? Maybe this is a thing. But I think that's too liable to get charged if that goes
if that
horribly
fails.
wrong.
I would love to pick up a free Russ.
I think what we do is take this guy here, for the Melt Overwatch, if you end up placing something here,
Yes.
then that is within 9.
Yep.
If you want to be within 9 of that thing, that is fine. And then we take that thing and do that.
Yep.
So we protect this sphere.
Have you thought about Calidus, Klexus?
I mean, if you come down there, that's I don't care.
Okay. No, just want to like make sure you don't.
Yeah. And you can rapid 6 as well, right?
Yeah. I've got to double check that actually.
I mean, if you do rapid there, I kill you. So
yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna wrap it there. But I will double check it.
he has precision and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Both shooting and melee.
Yep.
And if you're a psyker, you super die.
Yep.
But I don't
No-
think you have a
no
lot of
risk of
psychers.
that.
No.
No, I think if you.
No, it's just in his movement phase.
Oh, okay.
I think it's
So we can't
tricky
go-
here.
no,
Often in turn 2, it's like a go-to turn, but
It's
as
like
they
a regular old
playing defensively,
6-inch shift break.
Shetty is forced to move up a lot of his units without maybe doing too much damage. But as we said before, it would be a lot about this knight on the objective.
For the sake of it, we actually take this guy here so that we actually don't have to do any weird coherency issues.
Wow.
That is also a thing with regards to how we pull things.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
We are good. Let's do some nominal shooting. Sentinel is going to shoot at that Helverin. Will you activate it?
Sentinel into the Helverin.
On the objective.
Yes. I mean, you don't have. I mean, I guess you have this shooting as well, but I will activate. I will do shields.
Yep.
Rotate.
Got it.
Hit. Lethals with
Yep.
Hunter Killer. I always do Hunter Killer first.
Yeah.
Wanna CP?
Nah.
In the box. 5.
I'm just gonna roll some 6s.
Yeah, of course.
Or not.
Or not.
Down to 7.
Yep. Last gun.
Yep.
Hits. Doesn't wound.
Nope.
Wait here. I don't think I do because I want that. I'll charge that anyways. I grenade there or do I grenade there?
This costs 2 CP.
That is true, but I have a lot. So.
Yeah, of course, yeah. CP is not a problem.
It is a new battle round, so Ursula will use her free. No, she already spent the free
Yeah.
stats
Already done that.
for the thingy. So I'll just target. I don't know. I'll target those. It doesn't matter. I'll target. No, they're the ones, so it's like it doesn't actually matter.
No.
So I'll target that and them for +1 AP there.
Yep.
Hunter Killer. Lethal.
Oh, you actually roll good on killers.
Oh yes.
That's not allowed.
Hitting hunter
Knights
killers.
don't roll saves.
4.
Or feel on pains.
Final pins.
Yes.
The last gun. New.
Nope.
Near non-objective.
Nope.
No ultimatas. Let's do 3 stubbers. 2 lethals. And no other wounds, so 2.
Can I get your...
It may be 1, but you do have cover.
Yeah. Can I get your dice? Ah, nice.
Okay. Battle cap. 6 shots.
Yep.
One lethal, soul hits. Force. 3 saves, AP 2. Yeah. So force. 3 more damage.
Okay.
You're down to what?
I am down to 5.
5. Cool.
So it's this Heverin who is under heavy fire.
So the autocannon from the Torx. Oh, in the box.
In the box.
1 hit.
Yep.
1 wound. AP 2.
Shetty rolling
Three
hard.
damage.
Can I make a feel on pain? Nope.
No.
Down to 2.
Cool.
So in the furthest bottom, the Sentinel activated, then the Turok, he's just shooting and shooting to take down this knight and get his score from the overwhelming force.
15 failed the Final Pain so far.
Something like that. Let's make you do some more here.
And not a single Final Pain been saved, I believe.
Or not. I mean, that also works. Can't fail them if you can't roll them.
I don't know if they're bashing each other or if they're keeping the good tone. I think Victor is not super happy with his secondaries and now not be able to take any Final Pains.
Let's do that charge first.
Yep, I think I'm just gonna Overwatch because I have a low CP as well.
Yep.
I'll Overwatch with the Helverine.
Yep. I'll do time on you while you do that.
Yep.
So the cavalry charging in
I
here.
also one reroll.
What?
Nice reroll.
Roll 6.
Yep, yep. Stubber.
Yep.
6 shots.
And now he's only hitting on sixes and not a single six on any of them.
Yeah, good talk. Woo! In the box. 3. Is that enough?
For the Warglaive?
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I mean, it's not great, but it's enough.
Yeah. I'll do 3 like that.
So it's these cavalries going into the knight who's down on 2. He did roll a 3 and barely just came up on it, so there was close.
3 is there.
You would have failed with a 2.
Would have failed with
Yeah.
2. So we take those.
Yeah. Glad you didn't charge the least.
Yep, that is true. Those horses.
Yep.
Motivated.
They are motivated.
There is no way to be outside of 6 and still base you, which I legally have to do.
Yeah.
I think. Well, there might be actually. If he blocks there.
Movement phase,
If he actually just.
especially in charges,
Then
are really important in how you
that
place
guy.
them.
Then I have a 7.
Do think he can still reach.
That needs to base.
Yes.
And the 6.
We can say this, the knight being down on 2, not
Is
saving
right
a single
there,
Final
so there's
Pain,
no way
and
to
now the
avoid
cavalry
it.
coming in with the lances.
So I
I
will
believe there's
just
good chances this
make it
knight will go
awkward at
down.
least.
Oh, that knight
Yep.
is so dead.
And block with him.
If that knight doesn't die, I will be surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will, of course, heroic
Makes
there.
sense.
I mean, that is at least enough for me to.
You actually get through with 100 mil there.
Let's take another just to check.
Here comes a tip for many that you have extra bases or actually have these in reserve so you can
Then I
check
will
if
just
it gets
run around
through.
you. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No, but it's been dicey in Chatil's advantage right now. He hit so much. Victor haven't saved a single Final Pain, and he couldn't drill a single 6 in the Overwatch.
Was baiting that thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ouch. Sounds like when I'm playing.
Sounds like how we always play when we lose, I guess.
Means you can't interrupt at least, which is good.
No. Not that I would have. Yeah.
Right, 5 lances in your Helverin over there.
Yeah.
All hit with weapon skill. Force. 2 go through, no saves, got save before.
Yep.
How
Final
much
Pain.
boost do you have?
I'm at 7.
Ah, I thought it said 2.
I'll see me reroll that one.
Yep.
5. Not good enough.
Nope.
I do have hooves though, that is true.
I am up at 20 failed Final Pains now.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ouch. Pinky, you should update the command points here.
How many are at? 2?
Yep.
1.
1 sec. Yep.
Very dead.
21.
Such is life. Fair enough.
No way.
Down
He's
to
one
1.
wound off.
But he's still kicking. Quite literally.
I thought it was down to 2, apologies. But he was actually at 7.
Oh.
Has
Can
to
you-
base there, I
That
guess.
is
So 1 and
not
2
good for
there.
shuttle.
That guy has to go there.
Yeah.
And then that guy has to go in there.
But everyone is punching into him, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you will kill me.
Yeah, of course.
Hold.
I mean, plus weapon skill is good.
Yep. 4.
Whew. Yep.
Yeah, dead. Well, maybe.
Well,
10, 12, 13.
if I can actually make,
2 sixes.
yeah, which I should do, but
Haven't.
no,
I
It would
thought
be
this
fun if I
one goes
didn't.
down to 2
Would
then.
be.
not for me, but you know. Aha, here they come.
Oh my god, save them all up here.
So 7.
Yep.
The hooves.
Down to 5.
1 save from the hooves. Huh?
Down to 4.
How many did you save out of 13? 6?
5.
5.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, it took me 21
That is pretty
Pheno paint
good.
before I rolled my first one, so.
True.
And I don't think I made a single regular save either.
Nope. You can fight back. I'll talk
Yep.
to you.
I will be ditching overwhelming.
Yep.
And scoring area. What it's worth.
Let's start over here.
Must be a big area
I'll
denial.
punch big attacks.
Yeah.
So 4 attacks. 1 reroll. 2s.
Or not.
1 reroll.
Or not. Okay.
The snake eyes.
Game.
Oh, that hurts.
He will kick you.
One save. Plus T4.
Okay, D4. And it's 2 saves. Just 1 reroll.
1
1
wound.
damage. Okay, maybe I do better over here.
Maybe.
Let's start with the good guy.
Or not.
But this is 2s.
Yeah. AP 3?
AP3, I'm fairly
Sixes?
certain.
Nope.
Yeah.
Minimum 2 damage, right?
Yeah. This damage 3.
Yep.
Lost 3 of the 5 horses. Yeah, that
and then
knight
I will
dying
kick you.
is annoying for a shuttle.
Okay. For 3 saves. No AP.
1 wound.
Yep. I mean, nothing died, which is nice.
That is nice.
I did think I would do more when nothing died, but
I mean, move block there, you're tagged there, and that's fine, I think.
yeah.
You do get 10, but I mean, that means no challenger card next turn, so
Yep. Okay.
time is on you, I think,
yeah.
right? Yep.
It's on me. I'll pick up this guy.
Sounds good.
Right. This guy is not there.
Oh, yeah, right.
Like, I had a knight in reserve. He did not deep strike over there. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm so used to playing grey knights to pick things up.
I gotta pick up more.
Overwhelming. That is.
Doable. No, not there, but
Yeah.
that's what.
Yep. Marked for death.
I'll mark command squad. The Dorn, I think, because I don't think you get any shots on it. And the exterminator.
I will redraw marked.
Makes sense.
Makes
You
sense.
could make a gamma though.
All right. I do get to choose a gamma target. Maybe I don't redraw it then.
Yeah, they changed more for that.
That is at least
Before
2
the
points. I mean, I can just
2 points for those,
Yeah,
for
exactly.
example.
I'll just do those as gamma target instead.
Yep.
Always forget that that's a thing. Thank you for reminding me.
Gotta play honest Warhammer
Yeah.
after all. Being exemplars of Team Norway in Sweden.
That's what we like. Okay.
Yeah, before the opponent picked
This
three
is a bit
targets, you have to kill one
awkward.
of them. Now they've changed it, so you actually
At the same
get to
time,
pick
you're
your
not on
own
that objective,
gamma
so it's not
target,
as
Yeah,
bad.
I mean,
but
because
that you kill for less
it's
points.
bad for you to be on the objective.
yep.
But it means it's not
I
a
get
complete
10. I
throwaway
need to take some battle
waste of
shocks.
time anymore.
Like a lot of them.
Overwhelming, same as
That
Shetland.
guy?
You have to kill something on
right?
the objective.
Yeah, that is a lot. That guy loves it. That guy loves it. And that guy, yeah, is not okay. That is fine. It's not gonna do anything, so. Scared little boy?
Didn't do anything last turn either.
No, exactly. Is Ursula your warlord?
Yes.
What's her defensive profile?
Right now it's a 3-up save with 4 wounds, 5-up invul.
It would be funny.
Would be funny.
Absolutely, Anton Persson. Skövde versus
But that is a flavor.
Jönköping. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I
Who is
mean,
the
I
best
think
city?
I can be without outside of 12 for that one. I am low now.
Göteborg.
Yeah.
I have 24-inch
I am not
range
biased
on the
at all.
gun, so
Yep. But just, it could be awkward.
yeah, could be awkward. But I can probably put myself over there,
Yep.
9 inches, shoot you, and then charge you.
Yep.
I mean, if I kill your warlord, it's
That's pretty
kinda
good.
big for this army.
But we can say that even though Shetty went first, not sure if it was good or bad. I think that
I think he's completely fine with it.
yeah, but I think for Victor going second has been good. But he
wish
drew
I had
bad
the up and down in
cards.
night.
He hasn't been able to save. Shetty sure have somewhat a little bit of a lead. This would be a very important round for Victor. He needs to do damage right now. He needs to start acting. He needs to push back to Astra, who has
So
support
funny.
control at this point.
Yeah, but he was very lucky
It's
though,
important,
because
yeah, of course it's important.
he didn't lose anything last turn.
Yeah,
is
which he
good.
should have.
Hearing them to react to my
which
bad.
that means he has some extra
bad
activations
roll.
now that can help him. So I think last turn was the best of a bad situation.
I mean, this guy should die.
I really like Shetty. He's so patient, focused, but
7
relaxed.
there.
Yeah,
Then I can
it's
move.
amazing.
I have to move like this so I can actually see you.
Look, am I right?
I see you. You are unfortunately outside of melter range.
Yep. I mean, that's we take that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You are very good.
Yeah. And this guy can also see you because you can see me.
Yeah, of
so
For those not what
those two get to do that job.
really sure.
He gets to
Meltas
shoot in
extra
combat and
damage when
probably
half range,
miss.
which is what we
Yeah.
refer to as the melter range.
I mean, they miss anyways, right? That's their job.
Yeah. We need to kill some assholes over here.
Frustration from the dices or banter because it's a go-to turn now.
This is great banter.
I think he heard you.
I suppose he did.
This guy is healthy, so he will just move an inch away from these guys, so they can make a charge if I fail to to shoot. It's not going to be a good charge, but it's
It's a charge.
yeah. Exactly. I mean, I guess Canis should probably pick that squad up.
Save on 4s on the Bullrun.
Yeah.
Or Ogre.
And I mean, with my rolls, I should not.
You can roll Canis like I do and do
still
one
believe
shot.
Canis
Yeah,
should
and then
pick it up.
re-roll it for free into one shot.
Yep.
and then roll 2
all the
ones.
time.
Well,
to hit.
depending on which unit were you talking about?
Yep.
Is he talking about the big
I mean,
one?
I have
The ogres are big.
I've played Canis a lot.
Yeah, he probably
That is
should
the
still
biggest
pick
reason
them
why I
up.
wanted to play this as well. Like, it is really fun to play with Canis. He's a fun little boy.
If the casino goes off, it's like bing, 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 bing.
So at least all of these guys can see which guy is the actual boss.
It is.
Like, who has to die last?
Well, that guy has to do. Like, it doesn't matter. It's not an attached.
All right. It's just you pick.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Keep in mind, he has a 4-up feel on painting, so I can save on him first.
And how many wounds?
3.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
An
Okay.
awkward amount.
Yep. Very awkward. Stormbirds are good at killing those guys. Guess I just actually move him up. You have plenty of targets anyways if you want to, so let's do that. Which means I probably want to have my Calidus because I don't have any actions. Or do I do the double strike? Like double precision. I think she also has precision on her gun
I think so.
for some reason. Like, I'm not gonna do it because that's...
Not in melee, I think, but on the flamer thing.
no, she has both melee and flamer.
Yep.
Precision and the infantry 2+.
Yep, yep.
It is funny.
Would be funny. And then I draw assassinate.
Exactly. Which is... I'm not gonna do it with both of them. I'm gonna take a look.
See how it looks.
Yeah.
I have some sticks for you. This is the 6 if you want it.
Yep.
And then I can make a 12 if you need
This
it.
is a 9, right?
There's a 9,
That's-
yes.
Yeah.
Because it goes start from 0. 10 to 18.
I was like, there is no 0 here, but sure.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's a 0 in the 10.
There is a zero
I
in
guess
the-
I just do have a 12.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can make it 12.
Yes, point.
If that's what matters.
There is a 0 in the 10.
Let's see if this is a play.
But can you see Ursula from there?
Yeah, that's... I think I could do like this.
Like, if he can kill
like,
Ursula,
I can
he
probably
must
do
kill
it
Ursula
even
because
more.
when she dies, it bosses the entire army. But
that line.
it's going to be hard to find.
Well, these gentlemen.
These ones, yeah.
Yep.
I'm not 12 from them.
No.
So if you want to shoot me with
No. No.
with that, I guess you get to do that. Then
Calidus.
9 inches away from him, so I can make a charge.
Yep.
Or Lexus, maybe.
And I don't think it's a super bad idea. Like if
Likely. Well, how many shots are you?
3 shots,
Oh, it's
Damage
the
2?
Lexus.
D3.
What's the AP?
AP2, so
Saving on 5s anyways.
yeah, exactly.
This is a gamble,
Not
but he
even
can
four
really
with
cripple
cover.
Chettil if he hits that.
Yeah, like it removes a pretty good buff piece. He kills the opponent's warlord, which means the Imperial Knight's army becomes honored, which gives him a whole load of buffs.
Yeah, strength 5, AP2, D3 damage.
And it
No
will
ignore
create
cover?
some havoc in the
No,
back
no
line.
cover.
But it needs to land a 9-inch charge, and he needs to
And there is a
either
world
have
where I
to
want
shoot
to do.
pretty
I
good,
don't
or
want to
he
be
has
in
land a
battle
9-inch.
him.
It's a dice roll, like everything else.
If I
in
can
this
see
game, but
you, you
it's a
can't get
gamble.
cover.
But I could go to ground.
You could go to ground. Yeah, of course.
But it is a gamble that can pay off massively.
You would wish they
Then
had
you got a
behind
4-up,
enemy lines
then it's
because
not,
it truly
then
is
it's
in
not really
enemy
good. And
territory.
then you just use a CP for
Yeah.
reroll one of the fails. Nah.
It is a bit scary if he puts it there, though, because there's a Hellhound there.
Maybe next
And
turn.
the Hellhound looked to be close enough to maybe do an Overwatch with the
Maybe I'm
flamers.
wise to it now. Like,
But also, Victor don't have that many units and scoring units. He
Had I been
needed
more
to
desperate, I would have
keep
done it.
Calidus alive.
But the
to be
board
able
is
to
not
score,
looking
so
That was the
that
Lexus.
bad that I need to.
it was,
I've
but
not lost the
still.
model yet, so it's not like.
yep.
Same thing, I don't think this guy needs to come in anywhere because he has no place to come in. Had this not been here, maybe it would have been a good place, but...
Yep.
Which means I just do some pew with the pew.
Yes, sir.
This guy can only see them,
Yep.
so he's gonna shoot them.
Sounds
Going
good.
into shooting phase now.
You have one guy on one wound, so we'll start with the stubber.
Sounds good.
Gonna be interesting.
Continues with the
okay.
ones.
I will not use my reroll here. One save, AP1.
Kills that die.
Yeah. Which is nice. Here I will use my reroll. I'm in combat, so miss. And kills the other guy.
Does the thermal spear.
2 points.
You're free!
Yes.
3 points.
Yes. And I'm not in combat anymore, so I mean I am bracketed, so it didn't matter. But yes. I will shoot the Helverine because he can only see the
Sentinel. Yep.
Sentinel. 8 shots, hitting on 4s. Reroll one of them.
3s, I guess.
Yeah. Reroll one of them. 4 saves. AP1.
Take 6 damage.
Yep.
1 left.
You want to measure if I'm within 18? I think I am, but
You should be with the Helverin.
yeah.
Yep.
One more save.
Good.
Yeah. I'll shoot that guy.
Yep.
Reroll. 1 wound.
No, dead.
Yep.
Take
That's
a
ex-
wound on them, I guess.
Oh, the Scout Sentinel exploded.
I mean,
He did.
I'll kill that guy and then...
The reason he was
Take a
asking
wound
about the
on
18 inches
Yeah.
is he gets some extra shots with an 18. A thing.
I will get that guy back next round anyway,
Yeah.
so it's like, whatever.
This Warglaive can only see the Rough Riders.
Yes, sir.
So he's gonna Rough Rider. I'll start with the Stubber because you had one guy on 1 wound.
Yep, yep.
I mean, my Stubbers are better than my other guns. They're strength toughness 4, so just 2 saves. AP1. Okay. 2 big shots. Use my reroll. 2+. Use my reroll. 2 more die.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
A message to anyone out there, never underestimate a stubber.
Not from the Knights with reroll, reroll. And Victor can need it. He probably needs even more rerolls.
Never underestimate a stubber full point. Those things can be terrifying. They always tend to punch up for me at least.
I'll start with these are multi-wound models, all of them.
No, only the Ogren and the Commander are multi-wound.
But
The rest are
toughness,
1.
toughness 7, you said?
Counts as 6.
6. Just thinking if I should do small or big shots
Here
with
comes
Canis.
the math.
Yep. Oh yeah, because he is 7, right?
Yeah, it's strength 7 on the small
Yeah,
ones.
so it'll be 2s or 3s, I guess.
Strength 14 on the big shots.
Yeah.
These-
They always have cover when they are on objectives.
Okay. And toughness, save regular. So it's a 3,
5 regular on the regular guys.
so 4 up because you have cover.
Yeah. Back down to 5 for AP1.
Yeah. Or I do big shots that are AP 2, then you have 6s, and you just die.
Because I'll pick away like 2 of the bad ones.
How many wounds does the big guy have?
6.
6, okay. Yeah.
So it's Canis on the right here with the green leaden shoulder shooting
Yeah.
into the middle.
I don't actually know what is better.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of even.
Or I'm actually, I'm not sure if he is actually shot.
But I'll shoot the big
about-
gun.
He's
Yeah,
just
very
thinking
good.
of how he wants to
So
sequence
D6
it.
shots.
Okay, here we go.
Huh? I'll do the free reroll. Ah!
If not,
Yep.
2 for buff though.
Yeah.
The ones,
2
the
shots.
ones. Classic.
2 hits.
Hey!
Something. No sustains. 2 wounds.
Okay, I'll take them on
This is brutal to see. This
Yeah.
is brutal to see.
Banner, I guess.
Yep.
Nah.
Yep, they die. 4 shots from the his multi laser thing.
Yep.
I didn't use my reroll, so that is 1
shot.
sustained.
Yep.
That's better.
And force?
Yeah, I did. Did I use my reroll? No.
No, you didn't use wood roll.
So, 3 saves. No AP.
So you can reroll
let's
on
do it on
hit
damage one.
and reroll on wounds.
Yeah.
Once.
He gets 1 of each for every
Okay, was it?
3.
Okay.
You're good.
Shetty rolling halt.
and Victor a little bit less.
These are standing.
Annoying.
These are standing
This guy.
for now. He did sequences in such a way that he has more to shoot them.
Which
Big
was needed.
gun stubber.
You said Cannon should pick it up. Victor said he should pick it up.
Big gun.
Didn't happen.
I wasn't the only one.
1 reroll.
Our some other people also said he should pick it up.
3.
100%.
Yeah, that was.
1 reroll. 5 saves. 81.
Continue on him, AP1, so force.
Yep. Dice.
Dice. And then damage 3.
Yep.
Unfortunately, we continue rolling sixes.
We'll do How many was it?
So,
So
1 more.
One. Good.
Okay.
Of course he does. Oh, it's brutal to watch.
Yes. And the stubbers.
Poor Victor.
Good talk.
3s. 2 AP1.
1 in cover, maybe? No, I don't think so.
No, I can see you.
Yep, 2 die.
It's some comedy level right now.
Here.
But now you have started taking saves on the Bullgrin, so I'll shoot the Melta.
Yep. Or not.
Sluta! Okej. Jag kan inte ens slå tärning, så det är samma sak. Jag kan inte ens slå tärning.
Win at least. Damage.
At least 4. So 10.
Ow!
3, 4, 5, 6. 10. He's dead.
Yep.
Oh, he finally
And then
died.
the stubber, everything is going into the same unit. Because I was counting on killing him.
Yep.
Reroll I've used
Sorry for
there. I have
laughing,
not
but-
used my wound reroll yet. Which I will use now. So 3 saves.
1, feel no pain, first seal, same activation.
Yep. Okie dokie.
It's like a
Let's do the next
Scooby-Doo
Melta
episode
guy.
we're watching. I don't know
Into the
what's
same
going on.
unit.
It's crazy.
He has a 5-up invul, mind you.
Okay, yep.
I really like imagining
hits.
Canis Rex going like, "Damn kids,
2 wounds.
would have gotten away with it."
Dice, dice.
Yeah.
Probably, right? What's the damage? Probably not Melta, right?
First one is 3.
So, there we go.
Nice.
So the
That
objective
took more
now is
effort than it
clear.
should have.
That's the idea with these
Yes,
squads,
it
yes?
looks so. Yes.
So much more effort. So these have shot this guy, everything into these guys.
Yep.
Ah,
Now it's happening.
I can roll. Everything.
Ooh,
I was just
maybe
waiting for a lot of
Maybe
ones to do
one.
a wound roll there. Just to
Should be 8.
Yep.
6 minutes.
I think that even Victor would have lost it at that point.
There's 1 guy left.
Yep. Heavy stubber.
He'll be the guy all the way over.
Okay, I continue to hit everything. Okay, everything.
I'll do that. Stay down.
What?
Damn, that's an MV.
Yes.
Use that one more.
I guess Bullgrins are good against him.
Yeah. Well,
Thank you very much.
I don't think the knights will shake, but they did.
shot, 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 shot. This guy is no longer in combat. But he doesn't have anything to shoot at.
That was the idea.
Yep. So I guess he'll have to charge you
I guess.
to try and save my... Oh well, how dangerous are they now without the charge?
We're doing it on 5s.
AP is still...
4 still.
Okay,
Because
still
it is melta.
Yeah, it's just that there's no lance
no
anymore.
lance.
Yeah. 2 attacks each.
1 each with
One
the
each.
thing and then 2 hooves.
It's not great seeing how we have rolled. Do you think I have to charge you and like tank shock you? So I will charge you.
Yep.
7 on the charge.
Spend a CP for a tank shock.
Rolling the same
14
amount.
mortals now.
So 10
Yeah, roll the
dice.
same amount of dice as your toughness,
10.
maximum of 6, 4 up into mortal.
And they kill one guy.
Maximum of 6.
Kill a guy.
But yeah,
So
they're
it's
dead.
just one dice. So then it's. I'm not gonna jinx it by saying it's unlikely, but, you know.
We don't know how many horses he has in there. It's only
See
one left.
one left. Okay.
But I'm gonna punch you first.
Yes.
Yeah.
So get kicked.
Or not.
Or not.
Oh.
Ah, you could die.
I don't. Do you believe, Victor?
Stop.
Do you believe?
Just roll the die.
Hit, cost the order.
Yep.
Doesn't win.
Do I CP that?
Of course he
How many wounds do
does.
you actually
I
have?
have 4 wounds. So, I mean, it's
It
very,
is unlikely.
very unlikely.
I'll take it. I'll remain there.
Yeah. I will punch you. I am bracketed.
I die.
Yeah, you die. Woohoo! I was afraid of my life. I get 3 and 2,
Yep.
and then it's over to you.
Cool.
Going into turn 3 now.
That was brutal to see, but somehow I felt Victor still was able to do the minimum he needed, but it was not a great turn.
I think it was the bare minimum.
Yeah.
Like anything less than he would have had problem.
With my 5, it is currently
big problem.
30 to 25.
Ah! That is nice. So no one gets challenger cards.
Yeah.
You don't do any.
Yeah, you need to have a difference of at least 6 points to draw a challenger.
Good.
Bring it down and engage on all
We take
fronts.
that this turn.
I think Shettle is pretty happy with that.
2, 3.
I believe so too.
Because there's a lot
Yeah, I
of
don't
like
think he's gonna
knights in the
score
open
and
now
bring-
that he can shoot.
Yeah.
And a couple of knights on very
I
low
will
wounds.
spend the CP. Do we farm it back? We don't.
Haha!
We spend 1. Because Ursula.
Yeah, of course. I know.
I don't have any battle shocks because we are efficient at killing things dead-ish.
Yes. I mean, not efficient, but
We
do it.
We do things.
yes.
We do things.
I'm gonna throw this.
Go for it. I will plan some orders. If I give ballistic skill here again, we can go 12. We can jump out. We can melt the mine and shoot that. And then grenade that.
So Shetty still have his 5-point
Top
lead, and as you said, no
blocks
challenger
here.
card. He did bring 2 really good ones now, so
Here.
he will do damage
Yeah,
right now.
like he will get bring it down. He will probably kill at least 2 to 3 knights. Engage is fine, I believe.
12 is good here. So I want to give him
Yeah,
ballistic as well. Maybe kill those 2.
With the dice rolls, even with the dice rolls, I think
Maybe.
Victor is in an okay spot, but it's not great.
I am gonna go and get a
Like, he's
painkiller.
done the bare minimum of what he needs to. He would have liked to do more, but it didn't go completely horrible.
Is it time to pick up a bunch of knights and say you're not
Gör det
gonna
med
do
fulla gubbar.
I think so.
Very interesting.
Which side does it make the most sense to do the trick on? Probably not here.
The trick on.
You had an idea, I believe. And I think it involved a
Ballistic.
scout sentinel resurrecting himself from the dead.
Ballistic.
But I'm not sure.
Yep.
Ballistic. We will do 3 on that.
Yep.
Ballistic, ballistic. And an order left over because things are dying.
Yep. I mean, that is something.
Measuring tape, I left over here.
Nope. It's there.
That's not mine.
Oh, okay. What?
No, it was just here.
Yeah.
It is the nice gentleman of the stream
Ah.
being
And you
ever-
refuse it?
the ever gracious host.
Yeah.
It's probably you they talk about, Elias. I don't think it's me.
What did I do now? What?
No. They were speaking about the tape measurement that we had provided.
Oh, yeah.
Come out and play.
But it's important to use your own tools. That's a big thing. All right, so he is now moving against, can we say, Victor's natural expansion,
And we
his
are
objective.
within
Yeah.
6.
He wants
Malcolm
to
should be able
wants
to
to
go
engage in all fronts from being in all 4 quarters, or at least 3. And he also wants to kill that knight, those knights over there.
Oh yeah,
Eight
we
and
should
pivot.
actually look a bit at his cards, I
There.
believe.
Yeah.
So this is turn 3.
It's 30. I'll take a stick to do it properly. Then just mark off 13 is right there with the movement without the pivot. And then the 10 with the pivot is right there. Question is, do I have to pivot to move through here completely? Doesn't look like it. I have to move it awkwardly, so it'll be like somewhere in the middle of that.
Can look very quickly here at his cards, engage on all fronts. They have changed that, so you can have 2 tables, units within 2 quarters, you get 1 point. 3, 2 points, and all 4 points. And he would love to get that, of course.
So
Bring
He'll
it down,
probably
is
get
really
free.
through walls,
He'll
can
probably
you?
get the 3 quarters.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Just
bring it
walk.
down. He needs to kill knights. There's a lot of knights
have
with
to
like
take
very
a,
low wound count right now, so he will probably kill them. Especially considering he's been how
that's not good.
their dice rolls have been going so far. But maybe Victor has wasted all his bad luck now.
I will
It looked
advance
so
that
in
one.
the end of that fight phase.
Yeah, he
They
started
get
hitting
over.
everything.
Right, I'll give them save. Regular dudes, yes.
Next squad to the slaughter. How many wounds does this guy have?
He has
Big support from
12,
the
I think.
Norwegian
12 or 11.
fanboys in the Huli the Bully.
That is too many.
Go Shettil, and for sure he has an important round right now.
It is tempting to overwatch with Meltas,
I can imagine.
but not when you have more wounds than I can do with 1 die.
True. What's the range on the Calaxis gun?
24.
Okay, so I don't fucking.
It's hard to
I don't care then.
run away from.
So that you can't end up on the objective with the 6.
Yeah, that is smart.
Cool.
That guy moved up.
And I'm gonna move here. We move a little bit further back. Or do we advance and put it in the way? Actually, that's probably a good thing not to have Kanis there. We will advance it if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
Well, Kanis can't clear that this now, can he?
No.
Alright, so it doesn't actually matter. Yeah. Okay. So then this is fine. Okay. I'll just move it a little bit.
So no
back.
adults.
Yeah. So Kazagin will just go here.
Of course.
Well, actually, you just see me anyway, so I might as well just.
Yeah.
It's Canis. What am I thinking? What am I thinking
I am gonna see you. That's.
What am I thinking about? It's Canis.
He can see everything if he wants to see it.
Why do I doubt myself? I am too good for that, right?
Yeah. That's the idea, at least.
Where's my 3? I have a 3 here. There's my 3 on the 12.
Wants to be in range for
Here
the
we
melt
go, like we
time.
discussed.
Gaskin.
I need a backup to kill that. If the grenade does the same thing this turn as it did last turn.
There is always the possibility of you also whipping. Yep. It would be nice to have something to shoot at it as well. That is not a last gun.
Yeah, but it's this thing does have some shots.
Yeah. Can this guy see him? No.
No, I don't think so.
You can't. And these guys on, do they have any special weapons?
Yeah,
Plasma
Richard.
pistols, so it's
There
like,
is.
maybe.
Okay.
There's so many
mean, the
knights on low wounds
grenade
right now,
should
and they're
do
all
it.
in the open.
I'll
Yeah,
do this.
like 3 to 4 armor just might go this turn, especially with how the dice have been
Get a
going
sniper there.
this game so far. And James, thank you. We're doing our best.
Meticulous and accurate. Then I want... Canis can't make it through.
Nope.
I think we just...
He can still see you, but
True. But I mean, like,
yeah.
saving in cover with these things is probably just fine.
Yeah.
It's the charge that is the problem.
Oh yes.
There is a rapid up there. I don't think I care about it. Because then I just direct that to shoot at you. Oh, gotta disembark the other Pentagon squad, of course.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to. They can stay in the tank and just be there. I would be very happy with that, but you know.
We can. I'm not sure Dog would allow me to enter the villa after that.
I can ask him.
Like,
Can Chetan
Dog,
make a really bad play, please?
Yeah, I think this team captain would have something to say about that.
let's see. This is 3 for you?
Yeah, that's a 3-stick. I have several of 3-sticks.
Very nice. Probably fine. You have 4 left on that. Yep.
Do you have a coin?
In my jacket over there. Do you need me to go get it?
No, I trust you.
I'll go get it in your turn.
Yeah.
For those on the stream wondering what that is, for those that participated at the WCW, you were awarded a challenge coin, a nice hefty coin like that, that has some story with like the American Army and such, in that if both people have been at an event or done a thing, if you present your challenge coin and the other party does not, you owe them a beer or non-alcoholic beverage of choice.
Trying to
Alright.
scam people with bears.
Start of shooting, melt the mines.
Yep.
That one. Yes.
Into
The weakened one, of course.
Yep. Just want to make sure.
That is 3 and 2, 5.
5 wounds. Yes. 2 6s. There's 2 6s.
Okay, no. Fine.
So you actually have to shoot him as well.
Fine. I guess I will. Over here, into the undamaged one.
Yep.
No.
Aha.
Which is typical for my Meltamines.
Yep.
Collectus is all the way back there. So I suppose we can wait and see on the grenades if we need it here or there.
Yep.
Because I think we start with that one into that.
That makes sense.
I can't remember if it's start or shooting phase or not, but they're going to share orders. Their first rank fire, second rank fire, they are just +1 to it.
Yep.
Missed that. That's a lethal storm bolter. No wounds, so 1 lethal storm bolter. Oh! Aha! Autocan.
Can't die to Storm Bolter.
Wood.
Save.
Fine. I guess we do grenade that. We can do that Torox into the...
Before, I wanted to rapid him.
Oh yeah, right.
You did leave a nice pocket back here.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna rapid him 9 inches away from that guy.
Yep, makes sense.
That was... Thank you.
Yeah, because that's why I wasn't afraid of that thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Where were we? 1 wound left there, right?
1 wound, 1 wound.
Yep, Torox.
Yep.
Lethal. Twin linked. 2 wounds. 3 damage.
I'll reroll that one that is cocked.
6 damage.
I don't think I'm gonna make this. No, he's very dead. That's not his build.
Nice.
You have killed a knight.
Then we grenade 1 wound there.
Yep.
4. Do I
4.
refund it because I haven't done it already? Yes.
He is also dead.
Very nice. Use Brody.
There went 2 knights.
I do not.
Very nice.
You have killed 2 knights.
Very nice. It's just a shame Bring It Down doesn't stack anymore, right?
Yep.
I think
Right, then we can
Victor
begin.
would have been very sad.
For you.
Let's do that Executioner, everything into the Helverin.
Perfect.
Yeah. Which one will rotate? What's the AP on the
It's 1
Executioner?
on that thing.
Yeah.
And then Multimeltas and Last Gun
Yeah.
Killer.
Yeah. So AP1 doesn't matter then to rotate.
Not on that one, yeah.
Nah, so I won't rotate for that one.
Yep. It'll be afterwards you need to rotate, because
Yeah.
then I get +1 AP for everything else. Miss. Lethal.
Yep.
Twin linked. Oh no, these are Multimeltas. 2 saves. It's only 4 shots.
Saves.
Yep.
So you don't have to rotate if you roll 5s.
Autocan.
No lethals.
Don't need lethals when you do that.
3s.
6 damage.
6 damage. 6 damage.
Yep. Hunter Killer.
Yep.
Nope. Last Gun. Nope.
Okay.
Stubbers. No. Cool.
So he's done.
Battle Tank only has 1 target.
Yeah. I'll.
I mean, the Kazakin also only have 1 target, really. That Battle Tank can actually see downrange there, so we'll do the Kazakin first into the Helverins.
Yeah. I will rotate here.
Yep, makes sense. Metal guns. Hits.
Yep.
No wounds.
Nope.
Plasma guns. Overcharging, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, they are only +1 there. 2 saves.
So 4s. Saves.
Good. Sniper. No. 3 last guns and the pistol. 2s. 2 saves.
2 saves.
Cool. Just roll 5s, right?
Kill yourself.
True. 1.
That's something.
Then we'll do.
Dice are not going my way this game.
Then we'll do that guy. Will flame and Hunter Killer, the leading wargrave. We'll do his Meltas.
Yep.
Moss. We'll do the Hunter Killer. Hits. Wounds.
Yep. Saves. Okay.
Yep. Flamer.
Nice.
9.
This turn it changes.
4. 8. 9. 2 saves, strength 6. 2 wounds.
Two wounds each? Or?
No, just 2 wounds.
Okay. I mean, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah,
Roll 6 and then roll 4 ones.
that is true.
But that is fine. Okay, so you have that guy still not shot.
Yeah, I have the 2 battle tanks and the
Yeah.
Dorn haven't shot yet. And the Catskin down there.
Yeah.
Really good save.
I'll do that Dorn,
Needed
get
that.
everything into the guy down there.
Not
No.
the Thorn.
Oh, the leave him
Yeah.
down there,
Yep.
yes. Leave him there, everything, because he re-rolls.
Yeah, because I'm
Has
reactive.
shot his Hunter Killer, so this is last card. It's wounds.
Nope.
3.
3.
Let's do Stubbers. Reroll fish for lethals. 6s. Nope. I'll just take these here for now.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Multiple dots. Reroll. 3 saves.
Oh, ouch.
2 go through.
Saves.
Are you in battle range?
I don't think I'm in multi-melta range.
No. So only 5.
Yep. I mean, that is still 5.
Yes. The battle can in the box. 9.
Yep.
We will definitely roll these.
Yeah. With,
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take
6. That should probably do it. Yep. Just barely. He dies.
There goes the first
Just
knight.
explodes. I mean, that's nice. Your command squads.
Yep.
Take 3. Kazakin. Take 1.
I'll take the banner that disappeared somewhere.
I don't think the Taurox is within 6.
I'll take that.
But you can double check it.
No. Cool. These cast again then, we'll shoot there.
Yep.
Meltas. No. Overcharging, of course.
Yep.
No need to share that because they won't kill it. So yeah. 1 save.
Yep.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Yep. Hatterus. Lose the sergeant again. Here we go. We have the Dorn left. Everything into the strip cover guide. Built about us.
Yep.
That's fine. That's fine. 2 saves.
Yep.
I don't think that's mental range. So
No.
wait.
Can you stop rolling so good on your meltas? They're not supposed to be the ones that do damage. 7 damage. Down to 3.
Yep. The stubbers.
Yep.
Vehicles. Five saves. Ignore cover, but no AP.
1 damage. Down to 2.
Autogun. Lethal.
Yep. No cover, so 3 damage.
Yep.
He's dead.
Cool.
There goes the fourth
That's one
knight.
explodes.
That thing, field of fire doesn't matter, which is nice. So, boop,
Yep.
into that thing. Am I within 18? I believe I am.
I also think you are. I mean, you could probably have moved a bit extra, right?
Yeah.
Then you can be within 18. Yep, now we're 18.
Yep. 3 roll ones. Lethal. Very nice. Very nice.
1,
2.
1. Down to 5.
Those well doesn't really do work.
Hazard shot is hunter killer.
Nope.
Real ones, lethal.
Yep.
One.
Okay, then it's fine.
I was about to say, stop the press. Hunter kill actually did something, but
Lethal.
Stop!
I'm playing the damage detachment, okay? I want card players to realize that this is the damage. 6.
Yep.
This is why.
Yep, it dies. Dots explodes. Canis takes 2. Kazakins takes 1. Taurox takes 1.
and there's the 5th knight. Yeah. Very good for Victor to bring it down the stack anyway. That was it.
Yeah, just roll 6s. Yeah.
Just roll 6s, right?
Yeah, some really good sports.
We're pretty good at it.
Well, like he had the movement to move further, and it was so
This to be
small.
very normal. You can't really hard, but if the opponent you punish severely.
But this is also you pushing into me, so
No, but I mean you exposed.
Yeah.
That means that I can punish.
yeah.
You need, if you play KG, we play to a draw. You take last turn and then take all the objectives. You expose now. I kill. Maybe like 11, 9, 12, 8. Me looking currently. That is it for me. I don't have any charges. I don't have anything to more. Want to shoot?
Yep.
I get little engage and bring it out.
Yep.
Clock on you.
Keldus in there. Establish locus. Area denial.
I get medium engage others because there is a little.
Yeah,
little.
exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, of course.
And you obviously picked up her if you didn't do
yeah.
it already.
Already off the board.
Yep.
She's gonna do a establish for me, so
As one does. You get a 5. Currently 36-30
to
to me. So if you don't score anything else,
I mean, I will. I think I can score both area denial and establish this turn, so
there's a chance. And up to 3. If you touch that objective and that guy sees you, I might consider an overwatch.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware.
then I will touch that objective by charging you and then going back.
Yes.
I can easily be outside of 9. I'm outside of 9.
Yep. Does that other battle tank see you and within 9?
No. Outside of 9.
Okay. But do I see you?
Yeah, you
Double
do see me.
focus, area denial from Victor. He needs to be in the center of the opponent's deployment zone. He is in the opponent's deployment zone, but
time
I'm
on me while I
not sure
consider.
he wants
How much
to.
time do I have left?
18 minutes.
18 minutes. Okay.
Well, he could put the Keldus back there, but then it's dead.
I
Area
will not
denial
do it
is
with, on that one, I think.
gonna be
I don't
annoying,
think that
I
is
believe.
necessary. Maybe it is.
Like, there's so many that nice.
Will that Warglaive do anything there?
There's so much
If I
here.
force you to use a Warglaive there, that is good. No, actually I will. I will.
Okay.
That thing there.
Yep.
It's clock still on me, right?
Yep. Clock
Yep.
is still on you.
That's gun.
Yep. No.
4, 6. 3.
But this is just stubbers, right?
Stubbers, yeah.
Save everything.
Falcon.
Yep.
You win some, you lose some.
Yep. I'm
Good.
good.
Time back on you.
Yep.
Some pretty good sportsmanship here.
I mean, see now how you have rolled your meltas before, that is
No, there's
Yeah.
definitely something I would have gone for as well, so. I should probably have a CP as well. Battle shock on that guy. He is scared.
Yep.
So then he's not going to do air denial. I mean, this guy is already doing air denial, so it's fine. But I probably still need him to melt this guy. Yeah. Bit annoying that I'm so fat.
Victor needs to make stuff
Well,
happen
I'm
this
within
turn,
12.
Otherwise, we'll just roll over the table next turn.
Probably gonna come with this guy over here, I'm guessing. Now we need to... Now we need to punch back a bit. Which, you know, might work, might not work. Canis is putting himself 1 inch away from the forward guy. He can see
Victor
because
has
it's
the
Canis.
turn of his
Yep.
life now.
Big and
Probably
fat.
lost this game.
Sir.
But even then, I'm not sure he can actually turn this around. The question is by how much he lose.
She's gonna come down here, but I'm still gonna move
Of course.
on this guy first. Make sure that. Because now I have nothing to lose to go for it. He will go there. He'll go
How did it
there.
go for you guys?
I lost.
The turn 1 Kawabanga didn't work?
No. He picked up Demon Princess that I never before seen to face. So.
Fair and balanced army, right?
I am
Sorry, stream.
coming here and destroying everything.
Yeah. What was the score, Eric? 16-4? Very nice.
That
Getting
is
some results now from the rest of the field.
unfortunate.
How are we looking otherwise? How are we looking otherwise?
Everyone is thumbs up.
Everyone is thumbs up.
I am not surprised. That is also why I'm pushing more than
That is true.
a normal game.
Yeah. I mean, that was kind of the thing we figured if I absorbed you, that's why I've been playing like very cagey.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like,
I know I have to deliver scores,
yeah.
which means
And
that
as I mentioned before,
Yeah.
if someone
Yeah,
pushes
exactly.
into guard, that means that guard is living a good life.
yeah. But I can't really
At least
not.
this.
I can't choose not to push when we are behind. Okay, so he's gonna do establish. And then I am gonna do some pewing of the pewing.
Yes, sir.
Do we start with the fun stuff or the stuff that doesn't matter?
I'll just mark you down for Locus.
Yeah. This guy is gonna shoot his Melta into Taurox and the Stubbers into the Kazakhins.
That makes perfect sense.
Melta, 2 hits. 2 wounds. Oh, now the 6s are coming. AP4.
I mean, straight through,
Yeah.
and it has 9 wounds. You do
Yeah.
4 plus 2d6, so you need 5 on those 2d6.
You said you have 9 wounds?
9 wounds, yeah.
On Melta 4.
Oh, it is Melta 4, so it
Yeah.
just dies. You don't need roll. Yeah.
Super dead.
I was thinking Melta 2.
I'm gonna double check, but I think it's Melta 4. You
I mean,
might
the
be right.
customized ones are Melta 4, right? So.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same. It is the same guns.
And if you say that,
Yeah,
someone
it's
might call
Melta
you
4.
a heretic.
Well, I would call the heretics Imperials. And then the stubber.
Yep.
I didn't use any rerolls. 2 saves, AP1.
2 saves.
Nice. That one doesn't matter that much, so.
There could be a consolidate thing there, where if I consolidate enough, I choose OC in my turn,
Yeah,
and then I
mean,
take it.
I'm also gonna charge you
Yeah, just, you know.
and sweep you because I have a sweep profile.
Yeah.
But yeah, of course. Melta into that guy.
Stubber
Let's
into
see
the
for
boys.
both
Yeah.
players, avoiding any gotchas as much
The
as possible.
obvious things are happening,
Of course.
like me rolling ones
Yeah.
into ones into
No.
into yeah. Yep, we know it.
Yep.
And then the stubber just hitting everything.
Of course, yep.
So 4 saves, AP1.
Saving on 4 stand, because cover.
Yep.
2 die.
Yep.
I will make you come further.
This guy, big gun, stubber.
Yes.
Or maybe actually stubber in. No, I can't see that. So stubber there.
Yep.
Melta's whiffing is unfortunate.
Three.
Four saves. AP1.
AP1, so
Yep.
2 more.
Yep.
Let's do.
No, it's a big gun into him.
Oh, it was into them?
Yeah.
Then I saved. Because it's 2 up.
2 up. You don't have cover, so.
Oh, so 3 damage then.
Yeah. I can definitely see you.
Yep. Down to 8.
Yeah. And this is stubber. Four saves from the stubber.
And 3 more.
Yep.
Where do we pull? Where do we pull? I don't think you killed that now, so I'll pull here.
This guy, same thing.
Yep.
Big shots.
Five.
Yep. 5. AP1, no cover.
3 more.
Yep. Unlikely. Probably have spent that. Yeah,
No, so
should have.
for 12.
And the stubber. Four saves from the stubbers. Yeah. I will shoot Miss Creed.
Yes, sir.
3 shots. 2 hits.
Oh my god, the snake eyes.
It is attacks damage 2 at least.
What?
Are his attacks damage 2 at least?
D3.
In melee?
Nah, 2 in melee.
Yeah.
Then it's just straight use. Melt everything into that guy.
Yep.
Because, yeah, I can't see anything else. Two saves. AP4.
5 in cover. 1 save.
Yep. That is 7 damage.
Even
Ouch.
Gonna use my wound reroll, so 1 save. 81, but you're covered. So. Kane is shooting a big gun into him.
Yep.
And a small gun into them.
Yep. I will smoke. No, I do have cover anyways, right?
Yeah.
And you crit on 5, so I'll
Yeah.
leave it be.
Big shots, obviously.
Yep.
Ah,
It is destined.
yes. Everything hits with 2 extra.
Yep.
And 3s. 1 reroll.
6.
6 saves.
Force.
Yep.
One out.
8 damage.
8 damage. That should be enough.
Yep.
Ouch. Yeah, tennis, when it actually rolls enough shots, will hurt.
And the small shots. I've not used my hit reroll yet. So 2 extra for sustained. Strength 6, so 2s. Yep. 6 saves, no AP on the Kazakins.
3 die.
Yep.
No.
Okay, we have some charges to roll.
Yes, sir.
Let's start with onto your home field.
The important one.
Yep. I think a 4 should make
4
it.
should make it. This is 3, and then you're definitely within an inch, so that
Yep.
should do.
Nice. 9 here.
Yep. Nope.
That would have been fun.
That would have been good.
I do have a CP. 5 wounds is annoying. I still think I go for it because it's a lot of points, so I'm not gonna reroll it. I'm gonna charge you there.
Yes.
Yes. 6.
That works. Tank shot.
Yeah. Have to try. Can't do anything spicy. That is a dead with 1 dice to spare.
Okay.
Oh, it's the big one. I am happy.
6 over there.
I don't think so. That's
Here's the 6.
no,
Nope.
not from him.
So those 2.
Yeah, and that as well, and that of course.
Yep. So there.
What do you
You're
start with? Yep.
6.
Okay. And then you're gonna roll 1, 1, 1.
Yeah, of course.
Ouch.
I take 4.
Yep. The Dorn. 5.
Okay, that's fine.
The Bell Tank. 6.
Okay.
The Squad. 3.
Okay. I mean, if you're just gonna roll high for everyone, then it's
Yeah.
fine.
It is.
That explosion was brutal. Did it do like 19 damage? in the
I'm
explosion?
charging over there.
Yes.
He's super in, like so in.
Hellhounds with the flamer tank full with combustible fuel. Guess that's why the explosion is so massive. Damn. Ouch. That hurt.
I'll base these 3 models
Yes, sir.
so that it's harder for you to
Yep.
do any shenanigans when I whiff. Kane is I mean, at this point, there's no point in not going in.
Yep.
So I will just go into both of them.
Yep.
5 should be enough. Yeah. This. Okay. I mean, I guess you have interrupts. The only place an interrupt would matter, I guess, is over there. So I'll start with my assassin
Yep.
and actually pull up the profile of the assassin. It's not like you get to fight with them a lot.
Assassin on the objective.
4 attacks, devastating wounds as well.
Oh.
Hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s, damage 2, AP2. All hits. And precision.
Yep, of course.
1.
Who do you want to take it on?
Just a regular guy, I guess. I guess it's worth to even do precision now.
And that means
you have
your
free
souls die because it's 4
him
wounds.
and then pile out the
Ooh, that hurts.
Yeah,
You don't break the squad.
no. I'll just soften up Ursula.
No.
Or not. Well, I mean, that could have been a thing.
Hopes and dreams shatter.
Yeah, missing all shots and then just not wounding. I guess we could do the fun one at least here.
Yep, yep.
I am gonna just pick up your Casicins.
Yep.
Or do
just say
I-
you do that and I'll spend 2 to reinforce them, save time.
Yeah. I might do some split firing,
Yeah, decide on the split and then we'll see. Right.
because it would be like, you know, strength 9 is definitely enough to.
Yeah,
no,
'cause it's only
strength.
T8.
Yeah, and it's 9 damage, so you only need to fail 1.
Yeah.
And it's 5
But
attacks.
then you don't kill the Kasserkin.
I mean, it's still 4 attacks with sustained crits.
It is sustained, that is true.
So I will do 1 attack into him. And if I leave 1 Kasserkin, that's fine.
Yeah, I think so, because then I don't reinforce
Yeah.
them, right?
I might actually do 2 attacks and 3 just to.
Just to have the chance to actually leave one?
Yeah.
Makes sense, fair enough, fair enough.
So 2 into him, 2 hits, strength a lot,
Yep.
so he's dead.
He's dead.
Well, it's AP3, so I guess you have a
No, oh yeah, yeah.
6 up.
Yeah,
He's dead.
Doesn't explode.
3 attacks, 1 crit. Yeah, I'm not gonna reroll it, so.
Kill 1 Kasserkin.
I can reroll that one, so I killed
Kill
2.
2 Kasserkin.
That's fine. That's pretty good. So you have your 2 CP back. You didn't spend them.
Yep. Can't spend them yet. Also, you have Thank you very much, good sir.
Kills the Thorax. Some
I will
Kasserkin, not all
sweep you
of
over
them.
there.
I think Victor is
I assume
happy
you are
with
not
that
piling into
anyway.
them.
So
What?
With Connis piling?
Like, I don't lose anything from doing it. You don't have any fallback.
No,
And
you get closer to my melter range, I guess.
yeah, but I mean, you move.
10 or 13. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
that is my melter range already.
fair.
So, I mean, my plan was just he would die,
Yep,
and then 5 of Feel of Pain. He's pretty safe.
that is true.
Now he's not that safe.
That is also true.
Yeah, so 8 attacks with sustained because I charged.
Yes, sir. I am 8 models exactly.
Uh-huh. I don't need to kill you, I just need to kill a few of you. 1 reroll. Okay, 1 sustained. 2s. 1 reroll. AP1.
How many? 7?
6.
6. Kill 5.
Yep, that is perfect. Then you can't out OC me. Especially since you're also base with me, so.
Yep. I believe the melta guns and the plasma gun.
Yeah. And I will pile into you here as well. Come and fight me.
Yes, sir. I will.
Yeah. That's why I'm piling you. Like, ah!
Yeah.
Running away.
Pretty happy about that, probably.
And I don't spend reinforcements.
So you get to fight me back.
Oh,
Yeah.
this will be fancy.
Yeah, I mean the worst thing is my Lexus will probably die now.
Yeah. Probably have to leave him there for awareness' sake. Sulla. Hey. 3 wounds. Damage 1.
Okay.
Okay. 2 wounds. Damage 2.
2 damage.
And then the one guy? No. I guess I'll have to shoot you with pistols.
Yeah.
And then I'll fire some more. Cool.
I guess that's me. I get 4 and 5.
Yes, sir.
Over to you.
Actually, a pretty good round from Victor.
I've scored your primary.
Kill a lot of things, but
I keep hitting
is
the
it enough?
move
I
back
don't know.
every
That Rogel
weird
Dorn
button.
still is pretty unharmed. Yeah, it took
Yeah, I'm not gonna get better
a
opportunity,
big
so
explosion, but
I'm gonna do my
should be fine anyway.
shadows. It's just gonna be your Dorn and those guys.
Yep.
But I
When do you
don't-
do it? In the command phase?
What?
When do you do it?
At the start of any command phase.
Start of any command phase?
Yes.
Right.
And it's -1.
Yep, so Creed is good.
Yeah.
Thorn.
Ah.
Not good.
That is pretty good.
That is all right.
Because that means no orders.
Indeed.
That is actually big.
So those two will give themselves OC. I will give myself ballistic and save here, I guess.
Yep.
Because now
I'll
Dorn can't
resurrect
order, which means
D3.
the tanks will be worse.
In the box, please. 2.
Yep.
I'll take the banner and the power fist. I think. No, chainsword, right? No, there is no other. I mean, it is a bolt pistol. No, banner and a power fist. Sure, why not? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of 10 plus. Yeah, so nothing there. These guys get their banner guy back. And then OC on both of those, so they get extra leadership.
Yep.
Upmost guys, fine. Downward guys, fine.
Yep.
Didn't even need it.
Nope. They're so brave.
How many wheels does the Warthog up there have?
2.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
I think we just kill Canis this turn, or try at least.
Yep.
We are up to 3.
I should be at 4, and my Lexus done its job.
Yeah. Sneak around here. We can actually give them save as well, because we have an officer here as well. They step up. Objective is ours at the very least.
What cards do you get?
Oh, yeah, cards this turn.
Oh yeah.
Those matter.
Thank you.
Tempting targets. Sabotage. What is my tempting target?
I mean, that is kind of sad because
I mean,
you out OC me there as long as you don't like
Yeah.
die.
I'll probably auto see you there, of course.
I mean, but then you have to kill him.
Yeah.
So this one.
Okay.
which means that like the Dawn.
Yeah.
Like one. If you actually don't just roll 6s on your Meltas,
That is true.
it's not impossible that you fail.
That is true. I will just place them here. 'Cause
Yeah.
That makes more sense, so that you don't get a free kill and stuff there. I don't think there is any point in actually being on that. Do we kill Connis, or do we just ignore Connis and kill everything else?
I don't think you can kill Connis, if I'm being honest.
No, I don't think I can. So
I think you need one more to kill Connis.
Yeah. I think we ignore Connis, actually. So I want to be like 20 away from Connis, which is about EA. I think if we kill Connis, that's like a singles, not really good type move.
Yeah. No, I don't
He still
think it
needs
helps
to be
you.
there for that. This guy
Brum, brum, brum.
probably just goes wholly there.
Oh, brum, brum, back. Okay. Yep. Probably makes more sense, actually.
Because we are battle shocked after all.
Yeah. Yeah. Your OC doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's like, especially when he's battle shocked.
Yep.
Without an order, it's even harder to kill Canis.
And then I think 10 there. That's still bad for Connis. I want to see that thing so that we kill that, and
Yeah.
maybe that. I think we do it.
I should not. So.
Have you had overwhelming?
Yeah.
Yes.
I killed.
Okay, yeah, so no, they can just stay there.
I've not had.
Well, Stormhostile.
Yeah, I've not had Storm. So.
Stormhostile is the favorite.
Yeah.
We can look a little bit at Shettl's secondaries,
And that would be a
sabotage,
very easy
attempting
Storm.
target.
So.
Yeah.
Sabotage, do action in Brain Piece,
I think we just do
attempting target, opponent
that
uses
then,
an
so
objective
that
you
you
need to
can't
hold.
actually touch that thing.
Yeah.
And then
And sabotage
can't
was
hold
not
the full-
changed. You still
full time.
need to
Yeah, so
survive
then
your opponent's
there,
turn, right?
And then maybe see it, but then I get cover, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Check action.
Makes sense.
At the end of the opponent's turn, yes.
Yeah.
Still has the
And attempt to target new one.
old new one. It was in the Leviathan package, and then it disappeared for Pyranexes, but
How
it
much
now
time
it's
do I
back.
left?
And
You
did
have
you
11
see
minutes.
which one he attempted?
Yeah.
No.
Definitely more than enough.
All right, we will figure
We
it
don't
out,
have
I
that
guess.
many models left, so.
No.
Neither of us.
Let's see, sabotage.
But yeah, Victor just had a pretty good turn, which he needed after Shettle killed 5 armigers on turn before.
I might have considered letting them remain with Connis just to reinforce them in my turn, rapid them in yours or something.
If you want to do that instead, that is fine.
No, I don't think so.
No. Yep.
Cool, I think that's that. We'll spend a grenade on the command squad.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Damn. Makes up for the bell one. Yep. 5.
I lose dice everywhere, so that's fine.
Really appreciate all the great feedback you're giving, especially there from James Schaffer and Holly the Bolly, of course.
So,
Remember to subscribe
check
on our YouTube channel. That really helps us when it comes to the algorithm, but also so you don't miss when we go live with more Warhammer. And Veizla hopes to cover quite a bit of Warhammer going forward, and of
so
course
we don't
WC
do
is coming
that
up later this year.
I think we do this guy into that on the objective.
Yeah. I'm gonna rotate.
Yep, multimeltas. Do I fish? Yes. Okay. Punished. Nothing.
Oh.
Last counts. Wounds.
Saves.
Stubber. Fishing. 2. And then saves. So wounds.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5.
Oh well. Save for 1 damage. It's fine, I guess.
The battle cannon.
That was a disappointment of Shetland.
Okay,
He needs
that's
to
not
do
fine.
damage right now.
3, 4, 6.
Yeah, but the Ruggle Dorn is
Nine.
battle shocked, which is a big thing.
Won't fish.
2 lethals. I mean, you are rolling,
Rolling
well.
okay.
and I am not.
Yeah, that's 12.
Continues as the start of this match.
Oh, you should have been in that. You should have been in that last turn.
He's dead.
Nice.
I mean, it was actually it was on the wound, so
Nice.
Pretty much over
We'll
now, I believe.
do
Unless
El
Kayla's
Dornal
actually
Gigant
something.
into the wounded guy
Yep.
over there.
of course.
Organ. One wound.
Save.
Yep. The pulverizer. Take it.
Yep.
AP3. 3 damage.
He's dead.
Nice.
It's not explode.
Then I'll spend for +1 AP.
The knights are falling
whatever,
one by
for
one now.
that thing down there.
So
I'll do it
5
for
knights
free,
last turn,
then-
2 knights this turn.
Do I
Nothing
farm
else
a
left. Canis
No.
Rex is sort
But
of
it's free,
touched
at
though, but I'm not sure how much he can
I
actually.
am not in multiple range, so let's go. Reroll. No.
Nice.
Stubbers. No.
Nope.
Balkan. 8. I'll take the 3s. Blessed. 5. AP2 down to AP1.
Yeah, the force. 3 damage. 2 damage.
Yep.
Bit better.
And then
But
I'll
maybe not
just
enough.
Double check. That is actually within multi-metal range.
Yes.
Fish. Blessed. 2 saves.
1.
6.
If I fail all of them, I'm dead.
Yep. Blessed. Pistols in here. I will be overcharging the 1 plasma.
Yep.
Let's do Ursula. Hits with ballistic skill and lethal. What toughness are you?
4.
3 saves. Maybe 2 if it matters.
I'm also stealth, if that matters.
No, because it's -1 melee.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. So
two.
one of them would have missed.
Yeah.
So I will re-roll this.
Yeah.
Just so 1 save.
Your strength 5?
Yeah.
Oh. Save.
It used to be a plasma pistol.
Oh.
The plasma hits, wounds, overcharging over it.
Yep.
2 damage.
Damage. Dead.
But yeah, that did demise.
No, I think that's the Eversor.
Oh yeah, might be. Yeah.
So this is the Heverin that came in from behind.
But does that guy also
Yeah,
hit on a
so
4?
what is it?
he
Yeah,
rapidly
but
minus
aggressed
2.
Lexus,
Yep.
Oh.
charged it in,
plus
shot
one
it into
ballistic
Ursula, whiffed, charged it into Ursula,
that's just the
whiffed,
other
and there's a Calidus at the corner
He's
with
just dead.
with the homers last turn.
Nice.
Oh my god.
All right. I believe that is me. I will ditch sabotage for the CP, I guess. 4 in your turn. And
Yep. What's the score? Challenges will go up.
with tempting and 5 for you, it is 46 to 44.
And an even game at least. This is round 4.
Yes.
It is, I mean, Victor has catched up when it comes to points, given his bad start, but it's not a lot to
So I should
beef
try
around
and
with
kill
anymore.
that guy.
And this is about what I estimate into this anyways.
Yeah.
It's a shame that I didn't get to reinforce any cas again this turn, but such is life. Could have been a nice sabotage up there.
Might do some cheeky to go for a charge there and still shoot him. I mean, it's not like you have a lot of things left either, so...
Nope.
I should also probably draw cards before he comes and says this to me. I definitely noticed that myself.
Yeah.
It wasn't him.
Yeah,
Call. I guess I can't...
can actually call
I
that.
can call that. Okay.
Because it's 13 with attached now.
All right. I can call and I can recover. What do I need my CP for this return? Kind of
Interesting
want the
card.
CP for him
Not
to
good
charge.
at this point, I would say.
That is
Doing
actually
actions
an
with 2
unexpected
with
benefit
recover
of that
is...
unit, now that I think about it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he will probably not do
Is
the
that not the
recover.
easiest chart in the world?
Paul's probably fine.
I could also just kill you off the point, I guess.
Yep.
But I can't trust my shooting, so... So there's no way I'm getting Cull. Like, there's no way I'm getting either of these cards. So,
I mean, you could technically recover, right?
yeah.
Here we can see the
Not
cards
that many models to do it
Victor drew. I think that he probably will
I
cycle
can do
at
it, but
least
then
one
he
of
doesn't
those.
get to do anything.
Yep.
And there is like a lot of things I need to do.
The problem is not that he can't do them. The problem would be locking up 2 knights to do actions with. Of course, the Calidus can do one of these, but it's not. This is a good one, turn 1 or 2, we could say, or in the very end if you have stomped.
Yeah, like, he can probably get the call, maybe. But then he needs to shoot Ursula's unit instead of shooting the
Feels
tanks.
so bad shooting entire guy and... I guess I could do something cheeky. Put her there.
So it's the on the home objective Norwegian flag that we have Ursula's unit that has to call the horde as it's been redone, but that's not what he wants to do. He wants to kill the tank.
And of the base
Yeah, he will probably want
there.
more to kill a tank. Maybe he can do it with some split firing, but it's gonna be iffy. It's probably just Canis that can read. Oh, wait, there's a Helper. Never mind.
Surprise
No,
that we're in.
This is the one he just used.
It's not the hardest
He will
charge.
move it to there, I believe.
Yeah.
Definitely failable,
Yeah.
which is why I want
But
the
in that case, he
CP.
can actually shoot Ursula's unit.
Because that is 5 primary. And I do also want him to actually be able to melt the...
Yep.
Because then he can see that guy if Canis is bad,
Yeah.
which he has been before.
Can happen.
So it's a
So I
close charge.
think I will keep my cards because
Yep.
I need a CP reroll, unfortunately. So
And
he
what
just
he
goes
did
there.
here, he took a dead knight, used it to remember the spot, and now he replaced with the one who was alive.
Yeah.
I think that before you shoot them, I will try an Overwatch. Are you within melter range? Unfortunately, maybe.
Yes.
Can you be outside and still have the same
Yeah.
charge?
Probably gonna be an inch longer charge if I do it outside. But your meltas has been so crazy that I probably don't want to be inside. So I will take a longer charge to be outside of melter range.
Are you within 18 of the Dorn then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll do it with the Dorn. Then.
Yep. Okay.
Cool. Time on me, so I don't waste yours.
Yep.
Multiple. Nope. I don't think that is the one we. We might have a real one here. Nope. Organ. Yep. Nope. Pulverizer is 2 shots. Nope. Again, the big gun, 4 shots. 1 lethal. 3 damage. 7H.
Continue in the same spirit.
Might as well do this.
Yeah, of course.
15,
Every wound matters.
18. Matters for next turn, right?
Yeah, exactly.
1 leaf. So, yeah.
So it will be a 7 charge now instead of a 6.
Yes, sir. I mean, that's good enough, right?
Yep.
I should not be on 5, I should be on 3.
Which means I might put her here so that I can recover or I can shoot
Yes.
if I feel like I'm rolling
You feel
bad.
like you don't want to risk that?
Yep. Because the dice have not favored me so far, so why should I start now?
Yep. Does she have any more cover?
What?
You love
Does
to
she have
complain
more
on the
cover?
dices, but Victor have all
I don't think
reasons
so.
to do
Yep.
so.
We can check it when it's relevant.
Yeah,
I don't want to waste your time.
it's been
And this guy is gonna go
it's hurt for him. This
off.
Yep.
So that he-
I can't shoot you, you can
Yeah,
shoot me.
precis. I can see
Yep.
over there, and I can also do recover
Yeah.
if like the stubbers here actually kill them.
Yep.
It's the plan.
Just very
Okay.
quickly, we actually...
We start with Canis.
Yep.
Sorry.
I believe I will smoke that guy.
Yep. Yeah, I will also smoke him.
No. No. 1 into 1.
3. We accept that. All hits
Yep.
with 1 sustained.
No, smoke.
All right. So for this, and thank you.
Yeah, fair enough.
So 5. Please fail 2 of them. That you did.
Yeah, can't see with that. Khan is coming at the end.
Yeah. I mean, he is consistent still, so. No. And here's like,
Eric, it's probably 10-10.
yeah, it's very, very dry. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry.
right.
Sorry. I'll give an extra minute of my time.
Yes.
We have time. Stubber's obviously going here,
Yep.
and then it's just do I risk it? I do feel like I need to be annoying for you, so I'll just do Stubbers and then
Yep.
Melta there.
Sounds good.
So the Melta, 2 hits, 1 wound, I'll reroll 1, 2 wounds, AP4, so no saves. Take 7 plus 4, 13 damage.
Just enough.
And the Stubber, I have the reroll still to hit, but not to wound. 5 saves. AP1, no cover.
Do they ignore cover?
No, but these are not in cover.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. One of
Oh,
them.
yeah, one of them is cover, I guess.
It's fine. I will reinforce them.
Yeah, of course. But you can't at least
All right,
drop on
then.
the point this turn.
Yes, sir.
That was good and important.
Which means
Yeah.
I'll just to recover to get points.
Yep,
But that
because I
also
can't
means
stop
that
you
it
from
gets them
getting
back
that one.
and get
Yep.
strike them next turn. That's good.
So,
No, they don't have
Yep,
this
so 3 points
probably.
for cover. Oh, well, I mean,
Yep.
I guess we have to wait, but... No, it's end of your turn.
Yeah, recovery is
No, they don't
just
have
change.
this
It's better.
They can
And then I'll discard it for CP,
Yep.
because I'm not getting cold.
makes sense.
Yep. You get a 10.
Recover. 2 units. Discarded. 5. 10. That's an awkward one. That's doable.
That is doable.
How many units do you have in No Man's Land?
Is it holy?
Holy, yes.
Then just 2.
So I'll put
Because-
in my casket and get display of might for free. Cool.
Yep.
Good talk.
Yep.
I'll give move on them.
They will resurrect D3 models. Oh no! Is there anyone interesting? Let's get the box.
And now I'll switch over to your turn.
Yes. We'll do OC there. Put the ballistic skill on him because he doesn't need the test now because, you know, you're a mean guy.
Yeah. TT. Kanske en sving.
Nine there, I'm gonna run there. Thomas might do something. Roll those guys. Whee! 4, 13, that's exactly what I'm there. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop.
Boop boop. Okay.
Massa killar, gubbor.
Vi har boop booping.
Sir.
Going into the fifth turn now.
Save a move.
Yep.
So it enters a bit I would move my LC. Just because it's funny like that. Secure. Det är bra. Du kan inte droppa något här för de är döda. Hon kommer att dödas. She's gonna die.
I think
12
secure normal stance is a
there,
perfect
doesn't
one
matter,
for him.
right? No. I'll do...
Display of
Here.
might is not bad either because he has a Kazukin in reserves from the reinforcements.
I'll overwatch you.
Yep, makes sense.
I am at that point.
Yep.
There's one hit.
Yep.
There is a wound. AP4.
Sixes. Oh, in the box. Okay. I'll do them here.
Oh wow. Wouldn't have killed you anyways, but would have been nice to bracket you.
And then I'll do my shooting interactions, final turn. Oh, was time on me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
I mean,
I'll
it's only
wait.
this left.
Yeah,
so-
exactly. You'll get to do your turn.
Yeah.
No worries.
So the Katagan will shoot at her. First rank fire, second rank fire. Plasma guns, overcharging. Miss, 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 miss. 3 saves? No, 4 saves, right? T4?
Yep.
You're dead?
Yep.
The Dorn into the guy. Okay. To melt us.
Can you stop?
No!
Oh my god.
Okay.
you
My
stop?
turn.
No. Polarizer.
Yep.
Lethal.
Yep.
1 lethal. Okay.
This is a good die. I'm gonna keep that one.
I'll save it for tank shock if I need it. 2 lethals. Spend this wound. 4 saves.
Yep.
That is 9 damage.
Yep. So I need to at least make one to, which means I'll just reroll one of the fails
Yeah.
to make it so that I can. Yep. So 6 damage.
Yep.
Then there is at least a chance that you don't kill me with a tank shock.
Yep.
Here we go.
Yep. So 5. I'm down at 4.
How many are you left?
4.
Yep. We'll charge you. Why not?
Yep.
Boop. They're right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I mean,
Can happen.
you know the drill. I live with one.
I gotta hit you.
Yep.
Wow, wow, wow.
Hit on 3s.
Oh, 2, that's right. 2 saves.
Oh, oi, oi.
It's alive.
Fair enough.
I'll hit you back.
I think somebody.
Only strength 10, I think. So
1
1,
in the box.
3 damage.
Cool. Like 9 or something. Yeah.
Yep. 9.
And that's my turn. Secure and display.
Yep.
Oh, Katagan might as well try to. Nah. Well, I have 1 TP left. Your turn.
Scoring these ones.
Yeah. Strength 10. Push your toughness a lot, right?
Toughness 12, yeah. 5 will see.
That is a lot. Okay. Let's draw my last cards. Secure Storm. I mean, that is very fitting with what I want to do anyways.
Yes, sir.
Good card.
Which means I have to risk it a bit.
How many points are secure in Storm? It's 9, right?
Yeah. He has to go there. I'm gonna spend my CP to auto pass this guy.
Yep.
So that I can maybe get that at least. This guy goes up to shoot.
If you get big secure, it's 11-9 to you.
Okay.
And 15 primary, of course. But
Nice.
I mean,
Yep.
if you get this, you also get 15
So
primary.
it's basically just, can I kill this guy?
Yes.
That's what it comes down to.
I will smoke him for cover.
Yep.
If I don't have it already.
No.
Do I have it?
Think you do? No, you do not. I can definitely see.
Yeah, so I'll smoke him for cover.
So at 9, I'll do that shooting first, because that's the one that matters. 1 hit, 1 wound. So a 6.
5.
Okay, yeah, because cover.
Yep.
Take 8, so down to 1.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, stubber. Did not use my reroll. Nope. We have to survive the combat.
Yes.
Shoot you there.
We have 1 wound each or something?
Yep, 1 wound each.
Oh, I fight first.
I'll definitely do 2 d6 shots here.
Yep.
Yes. So 8.
I do have cover though, because I'm on the objective with the command center.
That's fine. I just want to kill a few guys. So 3 extra, and then 4 twos. 1 extra there.
I'll just say these.
AP1, but you have cover.
1, 2, 3, 4. +1 save, so 4 guys.
Yep. What's your OC on the point?
Right now I am
Like, does it matter?
3, 3, 4,
Okay, so it matters.
10.
Got it.
Yeah.
Shoot other shit. Oh, that's just an extra sustained.
No, yep.
4 more saves, no AP.
4 saves. I'll just take these.
Yeah.
Then Canis has.
I have the OC there.
Yeah, then Canis has it.
Yep.
Okay,
So just-
then we don't
just
need to. Yeah,
this-
that's combat, yes.
You punch me first.
That's right. 4, 6. I don't want to scam you out of points.
No.
Nothing.
Perfect.
No. Okay, sure. Then it's perfect
10-10.
10-10.
Good game.
Wow. Good game. Very good game.
I'll get the final score for the judges.
Yeah.
A little secure. And storm hostile.
1 wound.
And 10 points. 65 to me, 63 to you.
Oh, that's a really good
Nice.
one. It looked really bad for Victor at the start, like at the end of top of
exactly
turn
as
3,
expected.
and then he had a massive
mean, yeah.
bottom of turn 3.
So, by point Shattered
I,
won, but because we play the WTC
As I
scoring
said-
system,
I will
you
post
need
this
to
in
have
the
a
Veizla
difference
mega
of
so people
5
can look
points
at
to
the
get the
scores
6
as
points to
they
get the
end
win.
up.
And now it was only 2, which means
As
it's
I
a
said
draw
before,
10-10.
like I kind of needed to push.
Need to win by
Yeah.
6
I mean,
points.
but
in order to
also,
get-
it would have ended the same thing if I didn't push, I think.
Yeah, I think
It would
so.
still have been a 10-10.
Yeah,
There were some...
like maybe if you held on more,
Yeah, I mean-
you could get like an 11-9 at the end. I think
had my
Ailing
Connexus
was,
actually done that,
that would have been big, yeah.
then I would have 4 CP,
Yep.
suddenly on my turn. Which means I can actually like spend things. I would
Yep.
have 5 up Feel No Pain on my entire army.
Yep.
So that failing was big.
And then I mean, that squad there, right? That using that squad
Yeah, exactly.
is something people need to do
Yeah.
more, right? They
Yeah.
can't just leave it back as an order battery. It
No.
is like 4 OC per regular guardsman,
Yeah.
3 with the other when you do OC order, right?
And that's also a thing, like, if that would have succeeded, then you would have been stuck on your home field.
Yeah, exactly. I need to stick it another round and
Yeah.
I can't move out.
Like, same thing, had you failed with Battle Shock, I would have taken it.
Exactly. Well, does that work when you have a banner?
No, because you're +1 OC of
Yes.
the banner.
Yeah.
No, banner still stops it.
Yeah.
So that's true. But you would need to stay there at least.
Yeah. These squads are also really cool.
Yeah. They do
I
work.
really enjoy those squads. They do a lot of work.
Yeah.
I don't think I miss my Kriegsman. I do a little bit.
Yeah, it's a nice squad to have.
Yeah, but it's like, it's a lot of dudes.
What did you do instead?
I took those two, and
Okay.
then I kept the Tauroxes and stuff.
Yeah, right. Yep.
So that was basically it. The Kriegsmen went out, those went in. That was like 80 points saved.
Yep.
So then I could upgrade to Ursula again
Yeah.
and bring in the Sentinel.
Is this
So I
the
went down to a Castellan.
Italy team scrim, or do you have the Kriegsman in
This is
that
the one we're doing on the same squad. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think any of us did any like mistakes.
No,
with
I don't
plays.
think so. Like the only thing is, like we said, there is an argument for you playing even more passive
Yeah,
and
of course.
pushing all of it to turn 5.
Yeah.
And then winning like 12-8 because
Yeah.
secondaries and stuff, right?
But because of team wise, I needed to push.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah, of course. Yeah. We can do.
We can do both at the same time if you want. So once it's there, once it's there.
Still have your mic on, so we'll just use the. You want or mute it?
We do a very spontaneous check mic here. Let's see if it works. Victor, first off.
Yep. I don't know if it's working.
Mic check, Victor.
Mic, yeah, is it working?
You are in picture, Elias, so if you please move. All right, amazing, gentlemen. First off, Kjetil, was it a win or a loss or a draw from your eyes? Because in the end, you came out equal.
Yeah, this is exactly what we wanted.
Yeah, I mean this is expected.
So did you guys, as you are teammates from Team Norway, do you meet it up? Like, okay, let's make a draw.
No. Like he is a Swede.
Take it a bit closer, I think.
Oh, there, like there.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, he is a Swede, so obviously we have to, put him in his place. He is a vice captain for Team Norway as a Swede, so therefore, there's this extra rivalry internally that we need to, put him in his place.
Any comments on that, Victor?
I mean, it's a draw, so we didn't win.
Winning draw.
Yeah.
But coming into this tournament, both of your teams are some of the best teams here, for sure, are aiming to try to beat and win this Veizla Mega, the first of its kind. But it's hilarious somehow that you are matching up, and it's a Swedish-Norwegian teams, both of you, and you do go off. Like, did you expect this? Was you surprised? Was this what you wanted?
It's destined, right?
Yeah. I'm
Every time.
always on the tournaments. I always draw into Norwegians. Even
Gotcha.
when I go to Sweden, we play against each other.
You
So,
can't get rid of it.
No,
But
I
I mean,
just constant team kills.
going into this, was this from Kjetil, from your point of view, a matchup you guys wanted, or was it okay, or was it a bad one?
This is basically the pairing we wanted because we assumed that the other matches were going to go a lot better. My matrix, it was kind of flat into this. Imperial Knights would have been worse into some of our big point scorers, right? So this is basically what we wanted here.
And from your point of view, Victor, with Team Fantasia North,
Yeah.
was this also a game you wanted, or how do you expect it coming into it?
I mean, I basically got the pairings I thought I would. So we're not disappointed with the pairings. It's just some list and player skills that differs. And I'm too much of a team player to just give me the best matchup. Because I could have put myself as first defender and just gotten what I wanted. But
I'm playing with friends, so it's better they get to have some fun matchup instead of me getting one.
It for sure is a team game, and I mean, this one that you faced off, it shooting versus shooting. It is a pretty drawish one, an interesting one. Kjetil, you started first going first, and you were not really sure if it was to your advantage or disadvantage, but you for sure took an early board control. Was that the position that you liked?
Yeah, when I go first in situations like this, I tend to try and accept that I won't hold points in turn 2. But if I stage enough that if he becomes too aggressive, then I can punish and then surge onto him afterwards. Those are the matchups we do that end up like 20-0 for guard, is when people do those mistakes, right? So that's like the typical guard game plan with this combined list, is to just like be in places that if he tries something, you delete him.
Exactly, and I wouldn't say that you got deleted in your first turn there, but it didn't go that well. I think you were up to 21 Pheno Pains that you didn't hit anyone, and like the dice were just against you.
Yep.
The first secondaries you drew in turn 1 was completely against you. Like, what were you thinking?
I don't know. I'm used to bad luck.
Is he whining, or do you agree that
he generally has the worst luck I have ever seen? Yeah. Like he went to the Dutch Masters. You got food poisoning, and your army got lost.
Yeah.
Then there was like that other tournament where your flights all got cancelled. Then there was when Nordic Masters was now. You had like a date with a door that broke your collarbone.
Yes.
So he has been playing with severe pain now as well, mind you.
So you are unlucky even outside the game when it comes to Warhammer, and today the dice was also against you. But it felt still, Victor, that you were composed and you fought your way back. You catched up. It wasn't much left in the end, but point-wise, I thought that you were gonna have a really bad game there for a while. What were you going through when the dice didn't go your way and nothing was working for a while?
I mean, I think a big part of playing Warhammer at like the top level is just making sure that the dice can go bad and you still score. So I wasn't like worried. Of course, I knew from the beginning, like round 2 when I just started rolling badly, that I wasn't gonna get the big score I wanted. And then it's just about saving points instead. And I was pretty certain that like a draw would still be on the table. I think Kjetil would agree that there was never like a point where even Kjetil felt like he was gonna just like wipe me.
No, if I like your attack didn't work after my go turn, then I would sweep.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're going second, so that's like almost guaranteed 15 plus points in the final turn.
Very cool. I thought that you had a big advantage there. We're just gonna, roll in with those tanks. I've seen what the Astra Militarum can do, but Imperial Knights for sure is a top army, and in that way you can't just steamroll it. I don't know if you
gotta respect every single model, basically.
Yeah.
That's true. And that's Carnage. Carnage is not so meta as I understand it, like because it's maybe too fragile, but you like it.
Oh, I love him. I've played him a lot in Grey Knights as an ally, so I'm very comfortable just playing with him. And he can just delete things.
But he even whiffed for a while and couldn't shoot anything.
Rolling ones into ones is something I always do with Carnage. That's like, it has to happen, and it happened on the first shot he did as well. It's like, perfect.
But you also get the highs of like rolling a 6 and then just getting just sustained, and suddenly you hit like 12 shots and like, oh.
That's the Carnage way. I don't know if you followed how this match has gone. I believe that we have the right scoring here. Pretty confident wins for you, Kjetil, here with the Science of the Great Moose. Any of these matches that you got surprised by result-wise?
No, not really. A lot of people might underestimate the recon list, but playing shooting into that can be quite tricky because they save almost better than Space Marines due to certain things. It is an underexplored detachment in teams. I think it's better if you have like 200 guardsmen, but I think I'm the only one that's crazy enough to actually have that many guardsmen.
From your point of view, Victor, anything that were surprised? Where went it wrong for Team Fantasia North?
I mean, Oscar had an opportunity to push, and I gave him the go-ahead to do it. and that whiffed. His Demon Prince just got picked up, and then that happens. And I don't know, Andreas was not very confident going into it.
I thought actually Andreas would have. I mean, it's a
I
really
like-
hard opponent to meet with Insa on his Chaos Knights. But I seen Tyrannus do it, but
Yeah,
maybe
I
you just
would've
run
won
out
that
of
match.
steam after a while.
Yeah. I mean,
Sorry.
I would have won that match if I had replayed the Tyranids. I mean, it should be kind of draw match. But you know, it's sometimes Chaos Knight just runs you over. That happens.
Amazing. And I do want to speak just very little also about Norwegian Warhammer. As two of you from the World WTC team, I know that at Nordic Masters that just happened a couple of weeks ago in Sweden, didn't go so well for Norway. Victor was missing out. You guys didn't do so well. Was that a big blow, or can that even be good for your team now that you can focus coming up to Leoben in Austria here in the beginning of August?
I mean, from my perspective at least, I think it's good that we got that reality check that people need to prepare more, and that the people that do our pairing, you know, need to be more vocal about building the comprehensive team comp that can do things in pairings, because that's mostly where it went. I think player skill, we can roll with the best of them, as we've seen. Like we had Eirik, who's playing on our team now. He beat my son and stuff like that. So I don't think it's a player skill thing. I think it was a preparation thing. And we under-prepared significantly for Nordic Masters and took it as... I think the team took it as more of like a training thing than a serious tournament that we should have done, at least.
Yeah, I agree with that. Of course, it didn't help that I wasn't there.
For sure not.
Having a
That
coach play
yeah.
Emperor Children instead of me, and
I think
I also do pairings, so...
With Victor there, I think that we would have had at least 1 win and 2 draws instead of the massive blowout that we had.
I mean, it's probably hard for the people at home watching these games, understanding Warhammer 40k to some degree, and then the team aspect, because team aspect, 1 weak link basically makes that you can almost win no games. Not saying that your coach is not a great player, but for sure Victor have shown many times that he's an excellent Warhammer player, and you need that one to be able to... It's so few points that matters in the end of it, and you can't afford any mistakes. So, I mean, Team Norway, how is Norwegian Warhammer 40k right now? Is it growing like everywhere else? What are the upsides, the downsides? What do you think of it right now?
I mean, me being very close to like the TO groups and everything, because we arrange tournaments in the south as well. We are growing significantly. I think all the major clubs in the east, south, and west are growing significantly. Trondheim in the like the middle north is growing significantly. Tournament attendance is up, where it's trending down some places. The skill level in the tournaments are also rising significantly, and there is a bigger focus on teams and WTC and diffs, which is something that is very good for Norway in the WTC and teams context in general. So I am very optimistic about the futures of Norway, and actually like being a very serious contender to the Swedes, because we also are traveling a lot more over here, because it is just that easy to at least hit the West Coast tournaments.
And we are so happy that both of you made it out with 2 of your strong teams here, representing, of course, your clubs, but also Norway in spirit and heart. And like you said, it is really brewing everywhere. And at Veizla, we're also trying to grow all of these communities. We hope to also be able to support the Norwegian one going forward. But amazing to have you 2 on site. Victor, anything you want to say? What can you do to win the next one?
I don't know, just play better.
Play better.
I mean, just win. It's a skill issue.
And for you, Chatel, I don't know if we know your opponent yet. We have a bit of a different system than some others, so you won't face the hardest opponent, actually the easiest. But maybe you went low on the points.
Because there were seedings and stuff, right?
There's no seedings,
like
but typically you do match the 2 best performers. But now, actually, if you are the #1 seed from after the first round, you will actually face the worst winner, so to speak. So it's a bit to spice it up. We will see how it plays out, but there are some strong other components, but your team for sure have shown that you are here to try to win it all.
Absolutely.
Any last shout outs to, you have had a lot of Norwegian supporters, and I just want to say also, what a fantastic game of Warhammer you showed. It was a treat for everyone at home in how you actually played this game, in the gentleman sports, in the Warhammer Samurais, as I like to say it. You did phenomenal. But anything you want to give us a shout out at home?
No, I would recommend everyone to join the Veizla Discord. That is in the Norwegian community. You do have TTS tournaments. There is international support for it. And there's a lot of good discussions there. And I think that if we can all rally around like a big thing like that, I think the Nordics in general could be like a real, like an eye of terror of Warhammer, basically.
100%.
And that's what I want to see.
Amazing. And for you, Victor?
No, that's just great. I'll just second that.
Perfect. Good luck, gentlemen. Keep the Norwegian and Swedish spirit going, and let's see who can roll the dice as the best in this afternoon.
I mean,
Thank you so much.
Can't get worse, so.
Warhammer is easy when you just roll sixes.
Oh, yeah.
No snake eyes, please.
Frågan, när händer det här? Vad gör vi då? Och så vidare. Så har du fem? All right. Och nu som jag förstått så vill VTC-laget ha ordet.
Ja, hej, Jesper heter jag. Nu har vi genomfört vår fina lilla kupp här av VTC-laget 2025. Och jag tänkte väl egentligen presentera mig. Och här har jag också vår kära vicekapten Johan. Ja, och det är vi tillsammans med Marcus som egentligen är föreningsordförande och som sköter vår Somalia, och sen Sami som är här någonstans, som är vår fantastiska manager. Som satt den här i rullning för att vi ska vinna nästa år. Och jag tänkte väl egentligen bara säga att om man har några frågor eller någonting man vill prata om eller anmäla intresse, så får man gärna komma fram till oss under helgen eller senare. Vi är applås.
So I am the captain now for Team Sweden for the 2025 season, and we managed to do our little coup, and here we are. So my role will mainly be player responsibility, so recruitment of players and development of them, and also probably the pairings and the team composition in regards to armies coming next year.
Nice. And how has it gone thus far with everything?
It's going well. I mean, compared to the former structure, we would probably not have even have chosen a captain at this point. So we are well into the testing. We have scrims going on, and we have 16 prospects so far. So that's quite promising. We are in Västerås at I don't know what GOV stands for, but it's currently a team tournament, and we are in the lead now, probably set up for the win. We put out a timetable already for the plans. The point is to have quite a bit more of activity and stimulate player growth earlier in the year. So now we're going to focus on internal scrims for a bit, and then we're going to have a boot camp in December. There's quite a few team tournaments occurring naturally this autumn, so that's coming up. I also am going to Worlds in Atlanta in November, and then we have quite a few international team tournaments that we're planning to attend in spring. Last WTC we kind of fell flat, to be honest. I think we could have won if we had a bit more preparation. I think the result is fair, looking at what we did coming up. But still I was quite disappointed, and that was for me the primary drive to make this push for the coming season. So I mean, you can only focus on what you can learn from the result, and I think that's what we're doing, and I am quite convinced we're going to do better next year.
I'm cooking sausages, but I'm playing for the 100 gubbar, and so far it's been going pretty well. We're 4-0 so far, and I've, I guess, won 2 of my games and had tight 2 losses. So I think I've done my part.
My name is Erik Wiesemo. I'm playing for the 100 gubbar, the 100 guys, in the Games of Västerås in Stockholm, in Västerås, close to Stockholm.
Nice. What are you playing and how is it going?
I'm playing Wotan as mainly the first defender, and it's going pretty well. I have one loss against Kayon Tau, but otherwise it's going smoothly.
How does it feel to be a 100 gubbe?
It feels nice to be a 100 gubbe.
Filmen här nätet. Är det Hans matpairing?
No.
Vill du ha det heller?
After last year, we were obviously it was coming in fourth in that field was a very good performance, but a bit disappointed. So we chose to restructure the system we used to pick the team and the captains, and overall the goal of the team, stating the goal of the team earlier, and being able to express what we needed from the team in a different way, so hold people accountable in a different manner.
And how is it going thus far for the upcoming year, etc.? Preparations and everything.
So fall in Sweden, we have 2 team tournaments scheduled, this one and another one coming up in 2 weeks, and then we're also running an internal scrim with all our prospects at the moment. Yeah, I mean, practice has started. We're already off to the races.
Vet du hur mycket jag kämpade för att det här skulle hända? Jag kämpade. Jag väntade ut en punschrulle och en kaffe och tittade på dem. Ja, men nu är jag helt matt.
Hey, I'm Christian Lord. So I'm one of the co-founders of Veizla, Sweden's biggest 40k community, who has a great partnership with Team Sweden. So we did cover WTC 2024, streamed all of Swedish matches. And we're having a partnership here coming into 2025, trying to give coverage so you can following all the preparations, the selections of the players, and also a lot of juicy good 40k stuff.
Nice. And you're quite new to the hobby. Can you tell us a bit about that?
So I actually started with Warhammer back in like 20 years ago, early 2000s, played in mainly fantasy. And then this May 2024 I came back actually playing 40k, so started to collect Blood Angels, painting, saw my first tournament in end of May, and then I played 10 matches, and now I played 2 team tournaments, so I'm feeling good.
How hyped are you about Veizla and 40k right now?
I think that 40k is on a really great march. Like, it's growing the expansion all the time, more players, more fun, more prestige, better events. The game is doing better than ever, so I'm really hyped for it.
We are at the Bålsta Aronsborg Konferenshotel, where there's a team tournament going on. We're about to head into our game against Ost, which is one of the more try-hard teams for this tournament. We are a bit more of a ragtag team. I mean, of course, there's you and me, but otherwise we're more about having fun for now. So we'll see how that turns out.
Any new things going on with the WTC?
Formal community is now set and transferred, so everything is in order. So now we can truly go forward with our own plans and inform the community. So that's going well. We haven't recruited any players as of yet, but things are going fine. We're having active testing, and many people are truly promising for next year. So it's going to be good.
We are currently at Fantasia Fanatic here in super snowy Umeå. The 47th, I think, which is insane. I don't know of any tournament in the world that has had 47 iterations, especially like 100 plus people like this one. Amazing. All is a great tournament. So we are here playing our best. Team Sweden is currently kind of small. We have currently chosen 0 players, but we have sort of our team management chosen, and we also have a bunch of prospects that are fighting it out to go to, I was gonna say Mechelen, but go to probably Leoben and represent our fine nation. In I think 2 or 3 weeks we will try to gather all our prospects and also other interested people who are good at 40k, and we will all gather. We will play scrims like we've done before, and also talk. I have heard a threat that there will be some kind of PowerPoint there. We'll see.
Currently, while we're here playing, and the reason why we have a few less people here is we have a bunch of players in the US currently playing the championship there for Games W, who goes pretty okay for Sweden actually. We have Jesper Unander, who is crushing it currently with 6 wins, undefeated, so he's going really well. Sadly, Björn lost 1 game yesterday, so he's still in top 16, I believe, or something like that. Not 100% sure. With 1 point, and it's what it is. But I know he wanted to win that one. And then we have a few other players there as well. Daniel Hesselberg and Rasmus Haglund and Joachim from Olle Konfliktspel as well. So that's super nice. Currently I'm trying to help out with the team and doing some admin stuff, which is mostly it's what it is. Other than that, we're preparing a few scrims against other teams. We're also preparing for Pyra Cup in Poland that we got invited to, so that's going to be amazing. And going to be a really rough field. It's basically last year's top 8 or something like that that's there. It's Poland, Germany, Spain, France, US, us, England, I think. So it's going to be rough. But it's going to be fun and nice to test out the armies like halfway through this season preparation, basically, with the team. And we also have a boot camp planned in the beginning of December, where we basically all the extended team and the team, well, we don't really have a team currently, but all players that are prospects for becoming a member of the lineup for next year will attend, and we're going to take a 2-day scrim internally with 8-on-8 matches and some extra tables as well for a few support coaches and staffs and things like that, and play some wonky lists and test out new things basically and see what we can figure out. So today we are at Skry's office for our first boot camp this season. We are playing an internal scrim with the Swedish national team in 40k and playing 8 versus 8. Trying to figure out both the meta and the practice on doing some live scrims, not just playing on TTS. Been going pretty well. We have been focused both on a bit on playing, obviously. We have played 2 games yesterday, 1 to 2 games today, depending on travel times from people who need to go back home this Sunday or today. And then we have done some lectures and some talks about how to play in the team, like what do we expect, what you need to prepare for, how it is, and how to become a better team player, since a few of our newer player prospects or people that are applying to the team has not played as many team tournaments, and talk about like how we play as a team and what the difference is in Warhammer when you do it, because it is pretty big difference, since it's actually just grabbing your points that is the main focus, and winning or losing might not be the main goal for your army. We have some plans. We're going to announce a few players pretty soon for the team and for the community that we will be going forward with for WTC. So that's going to be interesting and fun to share. We're also going to prepare for Pyra that we are invited in Poland with the team. The idea is to go there with a really good team and try out this year's team composition for the first time in a really good event. We It's a really, really great event. We have Poland with 2 teams. It's England, it's US, it's Germany, France, and Netherlands. So the competition is going to be fierce. I might be wrong on some team. It's almost the top 8 at Pyra, which is going to be a lot of fun.
And we're in December now. Grotma's calendar and Dallas coming up. Can you tell me a bit about that?
Yeah, it's a weird place to be in. We're getting 1 to 2 detachments each day. Today they released the Custodes and the Assassins, basically, which is, well, it's basically as Custodes that you need to look at currently. They release a few new factions that are really good. For example, Necron seems pretty good. Admech might be really, really good. Nid's interesting. Vanguards is still good, so the question is which is better. So we're going to try them out a bit, obviously. But we also know there will be a data slate soon, so we don't know what that means for the new detachments, really. They might just be weird or super good now, and then when points changes happens, we basically need to go back and look at the 30 detachment they randomly dropped in December. It's going to be an interesting ride to Pyra in February to figure out what of all those armies we're going to bring. And it's probably going to be rough.
Vem leder öltävlingen?
Öltävlingen är nog Sebastian Magnusson.
Förstår.
Det här är bara min andra.
We are currently at basically one of our sponsors, and we're having a boot camp for the Team Sweden. Our first for this season. So we have gathered all of us, basically all of our prospects, and we're playing scrims and random pickups games, and yeah, I feel we're pretty close to picking out a bunch of players after this, actually.
How has the weekend been going?
I mean, it's been going well. Obviously, we have done something right because we've divided up our prospects into 2 teams. We've paired, we've scrimmed, and both of the games were a draw. So, obviously, a strong field. No boot camp without PowerPoints. So we had 3 great presentations, actually. One super long, covering basically everything. And then a couple more focused ones on like how to win and how to lose and how to be your best you. So I think they were well appreciated by everyone.
Common theme between them is, as I alluded to, the expectations that we put on a WTC player, both as skill-wise, as a team member, and of course sportsmanship as well. And we also try to put the visitors here in the right mindset and understanding what it's like to be there. There's a lot of steps that you sort of take for granted that are very, very specific about playing at the WTC. It's going well. I believe we won all of our scrims so far. Of course, there's always going to be a difference in how prepared teams are, but I feel like we're really on a roll scrims-wise, and it's good to see that our structure and the hard work is paying off. Mm-hmm. And what are the plans now going forward? So we have the patch coming in a week, and then it's going to be a bit of a selection process. We're going to select some players already for WTC, and also select the players that's going to play at Pyra. That's all going to be the same players plus a couple more to fill out the spots. And that's also an 8v8 tournament, so we're going to have to start some real testing to decide which armies we're going to bring.
And how does it feel being captain of Team Sweden?
It feels good. There's with our new structure, there's been a lot of the expectations have increased, I would say, and that's hard to handle. I mean, now that our goal and the impression that we give is that we are a professional organization, and that's tough to keep up while we're all working full-time as well. So it's challenging, but we're also learning a lot of things, and we're implementing them quite quickly, and people are also prepared to put in that extra effort and also help out. So I think all in all, things are going very well.
It's a very early in the season, but I mean, I'm happy with everything that's happened so far. I mean, there are prospects that stand out compared to other ones. We're gonna make some picks for the team after this weekend. Looking to maybe pick half the team, a bit more than half the team, based on performances now. I mean, today and yesterday, and obviously before the season. But we feel that if we know someone will be on the team, we might as well pick them early rather than later. So that's what's gonna happen. The most obvious ones will be picked first. So we have played several TTS scrims. All of them have gone very well. I mean, scrims is never the same as real WTC, obviously, because people try things out, test new players and stuff. So, but so far so good in them. Also in the scrims, you can see obviously people put in different levels, so depending on what they can.
Captain, my captain.
Right.
Det här var planerat snarare än stress. We're in DDR, the Deutsche Demokratische Republik, East Germany, which has kebab and ATMs but does not take cards. We are on our way to Pyra Cup, an invitation with lots of good 40k players and us.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Beer time.
Sätt upp typ av bankomat.
Där folk ska gå in på Hotmail.
Bra. Are we at and what are we doing?
We are Pyra Cup in Poland.
Tell me your name.
The first Pyra Cup nations that Sweden have ever been invited to.
What's your name?
We are in Poland at Myczecznia. Something with way too many consonants, Villa, and preparing for Pyra Cup. So Pyra Cup would be the easy answer. We're feeling good. We are a few people are rolling in and having a few beers and relaxing after the trip here, an airplane ride as well as rental car over here into Poland from Berlin. So we're feeling pretty good currently.
We are at Pyra Cup in Polish town I cannot pronounce. Apparently it translates to something in between two rivers.
How are we feeling?
We are feeling great. It's a very fun tournament in a very, very nice hotel in Poland, which makes it cheap. And we are playing against basically the 6-ish best teams at the WTC last year, Spain not included, replaced by some BT nation, Netherlands maybe, I don't know.
How are your expectations for this weekend?
Well, I mean, for me it's comes down to being practice for WTC. I expect to win, but I mean it is a very, very strong competition, so I wouldn't be surprised if we don't.
We are at day one of the Pyra Cup Invitational in Poland Town 2 in Poland. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling a bit too great right now because the beer is free, but it's looking good. It's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to it. They've been going well. I think we're doing fine in relations to like the severity of this event. I still think there's another lever that we could pull into if this would be WTC, so it's a bit different, but I still think it's like we found the correct lists for this one, although I mean given more time and more energy, I think we could have like discovered a bit more counters into the meta, but I think we're still fine into this. Yeah, the most exciting thing right now, I'm finally starting to get Emil a bit drunk, getting to the bottom of his secret, so that's a lot of fun.
Börjar alltså med någonting annat så måste jag ju veta vad ni har som hittat igång så att jag kan täcka in.
Bile. World
Leaders.
Leaders.
De lyssnar ska ni imorgon?
Nej, söndag. Rasmus eller Jonathan förstår bara inte för det kommer.
Det var Rasmus.
Det är sjukt strong av att läsa någons playerpack. Se inte så lördag och säga nej det är fel. Utan att fråga. Utan bara Du har fel, för så gör man inte. Och sen gå vidare med
Ja, vi är ju alltid söndag och jag hade rätt.
Ja, då har vi bara fel.
Ja,
Det är söndag.
Så här, Rasmus sa till mig, säg åt dina fyllekompisar att de måste lämna in sin där på lördag kväll. Så jag sa åt mina fyllekompisar. Och min fyllekompis Sebastian sa, nej det är söndag. Det har alltid varit. Och Rasmus sa, ja det är tidigt.
Ja, läsa playback.
Vad är det för jävla skrämseltaktik?
Jag har redan smittat. Alltså jag kommer kissa på er.
Han tänker
Vad har du smittat då?
Inari.
We are currently in the lovely town of Miedźwiecik, probably, but it is in Poland. And we are, for the first time as Team Sweden, attending Pyro Nations Cup, an invitational that's super hard with all the top teams from WTC basically. So we just faced the Netherlands. It went super well for us. We won almost every table. It feels great being here in Poland because it's a nice place, it's a nice community, and the beers are super cheap. Currently, we have sort of done the warm-up, I would say. Now in our pod group we are facing, not to be nasty to the Netherlands, but we are facing Poland and Germany, which might be harder. So now we need to step up our game.
Vissa mer?
Vissa mer. Det finns helmarginal lärdomar som vi kan dra. Om det är någon som ska uppdatera sina players ska man göra det nu.
Kan jag få lite jubel för att vi har vunnit? 1, 2, 3.
Nu har jag fattat varför ni...
Vilka möter vi nu?
Vilka det här?
Hade sitt fil.
Andreas.
En gång till, Jonathan.
Jag tar piskrapp för allt under 20.
Vill du berätta notisera?
Sorry.
Ja, jag vet inte riktigt vad som hände.
Jag fick säga så här på mitt bord. När jag ställde sig.
Det skulle kunna bli en 8.
Du kan ta bort de sista 8 också.
Eller Tysklands pairings mot Nederländerna kan vi bara ignorera.
Ja.
Men däremot så kan vi ta det mot Polen.
Ja, det kan vi.
Team Germany.
Ja.
In our final round yesterday, we faced our arch enemy Germany. We were looking at a draw or maybe a win, but then things fell together at like all the tables. So unfortunately, it ended in a loss. So with the group stage being behind us, we are now in the final stages. So we are facing Team Oulala La France in, let's say, the semifinals. So if we beat them, we can still win this tournament. What kind of drink?
Well, beer. If you want to go to Lidl, then I'll have an energy drink. Otherwise, just water.
Okay. Today, some of us are feeling a bit tired, but we are all in good spirits, I think. We are super ready to win this tournament.
We have the final results for our winners of this event, Team France. This is our new medal, and one is for Xeno Slayer.
Oh, right.
Any guesses who could beat B? A French player. Danker.
Hey.
Congrats to Xeno Slayer. There's absolutely no coincidence that we have Sweden people over there, because we have the second award of the most average Eldari.
So we're at the Fantasia Fnatic, the single tournament up in Umeå today, and it's the first day of the tournament. I just finished my second game. There's still, I don't know, maybe an hour or something left on the clock, and we're trying to win the best overall prize for the golden ticket to the World VCV World Championship, whatever, Warhammer Championship something. So far it's going great. I'm playing my Tau again, as I did last tournament at Grimdark. We're playing on GW terrain sets, so Tau is a bit better than they are in the VTC format, but it's going great. We announced our coaching staff a few days ago, so me as the VTC captain for the organization, together with Jesper and Naling for the captains from player perspective, who are in charge of the team basically and all of that, as well as Albert as a coach together with me and Sebastian Magnusson. Not really a surprise that we were there, everybody knew it already, but we announced it finally. And other than that, we are playing a scrim now. We're going to scrim France, I think. The pairing was a few days ago, I believe. I wasn't super into that part, but going great. We are scrimming a bit and playing a lot, so hopefully preparing us for later on this season.
You having won the best overall last Grimdark and now searching for it as well, what ideas do you have about aspiring hobbyists that want to achieve such an excellent looking army such as your Tau, for example?
So my tips for creating a beautiful army is make sure you have a theme and an idea that you try to build and paint your army around. That gives the army way more pop on the table. It looks more cohesive. You can also cheat a bit when you do it because everything kind of looks the same, so it doesn't get like mix and match. Also try to push the highlights a bit more, people. Make them pop a bit, make sure that the bases are working together with the model, and make sure to try to blend the paint so it feels like they actually are in that environment with the lighting of the base and the model. So make sure if it's called bases, it should be called highlights, etc. Build your army, paint it, convert, have fun with it. Sometimes it's worse than other, but for Fantasia and best overall, you need to have a good looking army as well as can be able to play it. You don't need to win it to have it, so.
I'm here at Fantasia, playing my trusty old Custodes that I haven't really actually unpacked since my last tournament at Grimdark. Doing well. I managed to beat both my opponents, 20-0, both of them, playing against Deathwatch in the last round, and then I played Astra Militarum in the first round. So yeah, doing good.
With regards to Team Sweden, how are things going there?
Fantastic, I think. We have 7 members as of now. Also recruiting on the coach staff side, so we have a few more there as well. Last recruits was Axel and Emil, of course, so glad to have them. So now we got to figure out the last member, but it, I don't know, it feels good. I like all the members currently, and it's going to be a close call for the last player, I think. And we also have Albert joining in the coach staff, and I think Marcus, our president of the WTC company, if you will, is going to join as the coach also. So I think that's really going to help, getting some structure from our chaotic 2 coaches from last year. So that's good.
Anything to add?
Yeah, I mean, I'm super happy about being here in northern Sweden. It's always so fun to participate with all the guys up here from the north and playing DS tournaments, of course. They're always quite a hustle and bustle. They're quite special in a way. A bit funky maps, funky missions, but I think all around a super fun event. So I'm just glad to be here, honestly.
Custodes or demons? Favorite army?
You can't make a parent choose between their favorite child. That's, I don't know. I think I'm playing Custodes here, so I have to say Custodes. I mean, I did start with Custodes as my first army, but you don't want to be treated as a ugly one-trick like Axel Rudén or someone like that. So, you know. But it has to be Custodes, so one-trick Joel, I guess. Yeah.
Lions or Shield?
This is tough. I think Shields, honestly. It's a boring answer, but Lions still have... I think Lions has a lot of potential and they have ways to play other data sheets that has been kind of looked away from, like Vigilators, Witch Seekers, Alaris Terminators as well. But I think you need to find the perfect combination for them to be great. And I know already that Shields is great, so I don't want to take any chances because I'm here for today. I want to try to get a golden ticket and I want to win the tournament, so I'm still ahead of Jesper in the ETC ranking. Very important to call him rank 2 subhuman for the rest of my life. As you well know, you've been there yourself. So,
if somebody forces your hand, do you play 15 Wardens or 15 Wardens?
I'd had to go with 15 Wardens for that one.
Jag vet bara inte vad lyckas och olyckas conditioner är. Kom igen nu då, kom igen. Vet du det? 5 skott. 5 skott. Släpper du. Oj. 9. Plus blast. Är du blastbar? Jajamän. Bussen. 2 med sustain. Okej. 3. 4-6. AP. 2. Vad har du för 4 damage. 1.
We are here in the most north of Sweden that is plays 40k at least, for real. We are in Umeå, in Fantasy Fanatic. I think it's like the 48th or something. A gigantic number. And we're playing a great major here.
Nice. How are things going?
For me personally, went well first, rolled a 20-0, but the problem with winning 20-0 is then you face Daka orcs. So I don't know when in time you will be watching this, but these few weeks, that's a great army, let's put it that way. So really hard-fought game against Stefan. I choose to not play 40k and got it to a draw, which is, I think that's a win for me against those actually.
For sure. Any news with regards to Team Sweden?
As regards to Team Sweden, we are still very close to filling our last spots. We have, to put it mildly, 1 player spot and I think 1 coach spot left, and then it's go, kill, win WTC.
How are things feeling as of right now?
Right now, I mean, you always want to say things are feeling good, but we are kind of in an odd spot where we don't quite have the full team and we are playing what is sort of the patch before the one we'll be playing. So, I mean, we're feeling good. We have got a lot of practice. We have a good structure this year, but it's super too early to tell how it will actually go.
I think we kind of underperformed at Pyra, and even though that happened, I think we became more motivated by that fact, and we found some things that we need to address, and I think we're doing that truly on point. We also selected 2 more players for the team, so now there's only 1 spot left and 1 more coach spot, and then we're set to go. The picks are Axel Rudén, who you might have heard of at some point, and who's quite a veteran. He's the only currently playing 40k player who's actually won ETC, which it was called back then. And then we have Emil Söderholm, our new hope, the rising star of Gothenburg, who likes to play aggressive melee armies. We are currently screaming against France again, and we want to get some revenge from the Pyra Cup event, so that's going to be fun. And I think we're also heading into scrims against at least Greece and Poland, I think. And then we're setting ourselves up for Nordic Masters, and then the patch is going to arrive sometime towards the end of June, and that's going to be the setting for WTC. The patch plan, currently we're trying to, I think the main focus is just becoming as good players as we could possibly become at this point, and then we're trying to find some funky detachments that maybe are undervalued currently, and just trying to keep the joy of the game up as much as possible and just keep working hard.
Anything you'd like to add?
No, I just want to win the champagne bottle that's to the first prize here, so looking forward to that.
My name is Victor, and I'm playing for Team Norway. even though I am Swedish. But both this year and last year I was playing for Sweden, for Norway. This year I am vice captain / co-captain for Team Norway. So it's fun.
How is the process going in Norway?
It's going well. We had a few dropouts this year compared to last year, so we lost a few of our veterans. So it's been a big job to just rebuild. We have only 4 returning players, but it's looking good.
How would you describe Norwegian WTC preparation and team spirits in one sentence?
Overconfidence, I think is a good word. Just a lot of new players, so...
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you doing any scrims or any practice tournaments? Or,
Yeah, we have had we're doing 2 or 3 scrims every month. And last weekend I was in the Netherlands playing Euro Trash Cup with Team Norway. It went subpar for the team, but necessary learning experience for the players.
Did you have a good time?
Yeah, it was really fun. Good to meet all the friends and stuff.
What are you looking most forward to return to WTC this year?
I know, hopefully to get to play my Grey Knights this year. I'm hoping for a Codex and to actually get to use my models.
Wow, beautiful. Beautiful.
Det låter ju därifrån.
We are at Brunnsparken, Örebro. We are a bit late right now.
We had a bit of a rough evening, to be honest, because we forgot about the fact that you could open your window in hotel rooms. So we were kind of slow cooked to a close, or I guess a near-death experience. But towards the morning, we realized how we could save ourselves, and that sort of pushed us over the edge to the living, which is nice. And then we played 2 games today. I won both of them. Now I'm probably going to play Invasion Fleet with Nids, which is a bit of a challenging matchup for Imperial Children, but I still think I'm going to win it, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see.
And where are we at and what are we doing?
We are in Örebro at, I think they call it Arenan, the arena or something like that, which is a very nice, pretty new tournament. I think this is the 2nd time they're doing it, and it's pretty big, like 68 players, and it's looking very, very nice. It's great terrain, great tournament organizing and everything, so it's all good. Things are going well for Team Sweden. We are trying to challenge ourselves as much as possible, like playing armies that we're not that comfortable with, and like challenging our players to develop as much as possible, which sort of hurts our short-term results, but that's totally fine. We are all pretty used to losing, so that's not really a problem. Hopefully this is what's going to push us over towards getting the podium this time. We don't know how many codices are going to be legal as the WTC rules lock is implemented, but I think given the pace right now with double releases for World Leaders and Death Guard, and then also probably Thousand Suns and Space Wolves, and then we have IK and CK coming. So I think all of them are going to be legal, so everything apart from Drukhari. And then there's going to be a new slate as well, so I think things are pretty much up in the air. We're looking at some of the more oddball builds that are likely to be untouched or perhaps even buffed, and I think in general we have a pretty good net to catch all of them up, so it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a bit chaotic, and I think we're going to thrive in that chaos.
Cool. Any news with regards to selection of players? Or?
I think from in regards to player selections, I think looking back, we have at least one new selection, right, with Emil, who is our rising star, who likes to play his aggressive armies, and I think we're going to let him do that, and he's probably going to thrive in that situation.
Cool. Anything to add?
No, thank you for doing this.
How do you find the Demon Princess of Slanesh?
They are fantastic. They are so much better than a Demon Prince has ever been this edition. So why not do 3? I would probably play 6 if I could.
Thank you very much.
Right now we are in the city of Örebro playing a fairly big Warhammer tournament actually in a dance lodge. Very historic building. As far as I know, Veizla co-founder Christian Lord's parents met here. And other than that, we're playing Warhammer.
How are things going?
For me, this tournament is going terribly. I feel like I've said this sometime before when interviewed, but no, it's going super terrible. But that's what happens when you take an army with no reps.
And what can you say about Team Sweden right now when it comes to preparations and all?
Team Sweden is still gearing up for the final stretch. We have a single player left to pick. We have a single coach left to pick. And when it comes to plannings and preparations, bookings, a lot of action there. So yeah, we're just waiting, man. Waiting for the final players, waiting for the final patch to play.
And can you tell me about your scouting of the international scene in the upcoming month?
Well, in a couple of weeks there will be a super big tournament in Stockholm where I live, 100 players. So of course I'm not going there. It's too easy. I need real opposition. So instead I'm traveling to Poland as the only non-Polish player at their super major tournament. So I'm there to take all their trophies and all their women and just have fun.
Excellent. And when it comes to spying on Team Poland, will you be wearing glasses or a fake mustache or something?
I will be spying on Team Poland by using the clever ruse of telling them that I'm a spy, and they won't believe me because no one believes me. So I will learn all their secrets.
Excellent. Anything to add?
No.
I am playing Chaos Demons, Demonic Incursion. But with the recent changes to my lovely Blood Crushers, they're not here, to everyone's despair, including me especially. But instead I'm playing kind of a Power Rangers Duplo list. So I'm playing 5 big dudes, which contain like 3/4 of the entire army, I think. They're like 15-70 points together. So I'm playing Great Unclean One, I'm playing Kairos, a lot of change, Bellacore, and Scarbrand and some trash. Having a lot of fun.
How does it feel stealing a list from Malta like that?
It would be fantastic if any of the other players had some kind of imagination and stopped stealing my lists and my models for every tournament imaginable, including Custodes and Demons and whatever else. But finally I managed to paint up my own Kairos. I feel like I can play it myself now and don't really have to borrow a bunch of models, especially big ones. So I'm having a lot of fun with this Duplo armory, actually. Yeah, I think it's great.
Why are hot shots the best shots?
Hot shot is something that recovers you from any position. I mean, I lost my first match, not too fun. Played supply drop going first, lost 11-9. Then I got 3 hot shots from my lovely Ost company, and now I won against Chaos Knights with 19-1. So, I mean, what can I say? Hot shots are broken.
Anything to add?
Nothing to add. Love hot shots.
Team Sweden.
Team Sweden crushing it. Looking for our 8th player, which is exciting. It's very hard figuring out who should be on the roster. But I think so far our 7-man roster is looking really good, and some of the prospects that are kind of fighting for the last spot is definitely stepping up. So I'm kind of excited for this year, for sure. It's going to be good.
Next thing coming up.
Best painted. Yeah, so Team Sweden, I guess we're looking for a bunch of scrims. Gonna play against France, and we're playing against Poland and the US, so some heavy hitters. It's gonna be good. We're looking up to playing the Nordic Masters, so I think Sebastian is hosting that for us second time now, and I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Poland is coming over, so we're gonna have some more competition. You know pairings are up?
Wow, tack. För vispa, grädde, hotshot, hotshot, hotshot.
Frågan, när händer det här? Vad gör vi då? Och så vidare. Så har du fem? All right. Och nu som jag förstått så är det VTC-laget. Har du fem? Ja, ordet.
Ja, hej, Jesper heter jag. Nu har vi genomfört vår fina lilla kupp här av VTC-laget 2025. Och jag tänkte egentligen presentera mig. Och här har jag också vår kära vicekapten Jonathan. Ja, och det är vi tillsammans med Marcus som egentligen är föreningsordförande och som sköter vår Somalia, och sen Sandy som är här någonstans, som är vår fantastiska manager. Som satt den här i rullning för att vi ska vinna nästa år. Och jag tänkte väl egentligen bara säga att om man har några frågor eller någonting man vill prata om eller anmäla intresse, så får man gärna komma fram till oss under helgen eller senare. Vi har på oss.
So I am the captain now for Team Sweden for the 2025 season, and we managed to do our little coup, and here we are. So my role will mainly be player responsibility, so recruitment of players and development of them, and also probably the pairings and the team composition in regards to armies coming next year.
Nice. And how has it gone thus far with everything?
It's going well. I mean, compared to the former structure, we would probably not have even have chosen a captain at this point. So we are well into the testing. We have scrims going on, and we have 16 prospects so far. So that's quite promising. We are in Västerås at I don't know what GOV stands for, but it's currently a team tournament, and we are in the lead now, probably set up for the win. We put out a timetable already for the plans. The point is to have quite a bit more of activity and stimulate player growth earlier in the year. So now we're going to focus on internal scrims for a bit, and then we're going to have a boot camp in December. There's quite a few team tournaments occurring naturally this autumn, so that's coming up. I also am going to Worlds in Atlanta in November, and then we have quite a few international team tournaments that we're planning to attend in spring. Last WTC we kind of fell flat, to be honest. I think we could have won if we had a bit more preparation. I think the result is fair, looking at what we did coming up. But still I was quite disappointed, and that was for me the primary drive to make this push for the coming season. So I mean, you can only focus on what you can learn from the result, and I think that's what we're doing. And I am quite convinced we're going to do better next year.
I'm cooking sausages, but I'm playing for the 100 gubbar, and so far it's been going pretty well. We're 4-0 so far, and I guess won 2 of my games and had tight 2 losses. So I think I've done my part.
My name is Erik Wiesenmo. I'm playing for the 100 gubbar, the 100 guys, in the Games of Västerås in Stockholm, eller in Västerås, close to Stockholm.
Nice. What are you playing and how is it going?
I'm playing Wotan as mainly the first defender, and it's going pretty well. I have 1 loss against Kayun Tau, but otherwise it's going smoothly.
How does it feel to be a 100 gubbe?
It feels nice to be a 100 gubbe.
Filmen här nätet. Är det Hans Mat Pairing?
No.
Vill du ha det heller?
After last year, we were disappointed, but obviously it was coming in 4th in that field was a very good performance, but a bit disappointed. So we chose to restructure the system we used to pick the team and the captains, and overall the goal of the team, stating the goal of the team earlier, and being able to express what we needed from the team in a different way, so hold people accountable in a different manner.
And how is it going thus far for the upcoming year, etc.? Preparations and everything.
So fall in Sweden, we have 2 team tournaments scheduled, this one and another one coming up in 3 weeks, and then we're also running an internal scrim with all our prospects at the moment. Yeah, I mean, practice has started. We're already off to the races.
Vet du hur mycket jag kämpade för att det här skulle hända? Jag kämpade. Jag väntade ut en punschrulle och en kaffe och tittade på dem.
Ja, men nu är jag helt matt.
Hey, I'm Christian Lord. So I'm one of the co-founders of Veizla, Sweden's biggest 40k community, who has a great partnership with Team Sweden. So we did cover WTC 2024, streamed all of Swedish matches. And we're having a partnership here coming into 2025, trying to give coverage so you can following all the preparations, the selections of the players, and also a lot of juicy good 40k stuff.
Nice. And you're quite new to the hobby. Can you tell us a bit about that?
So I actually started with Warhammer back in like 20 years ago, early 2000s, played in mainly fantasy. And then this May 2024 I came back actually playing 40k. So started to collect Blood Angels, painting, saw my first tournament in end of May, and then I played 10 matches. And now I played 2 team tournaments, so I'm feeling good.
How hyped?
And hello everybody, we are back. It's just right now me here in the commentator booth on my lonesome. We are soon starting our round 2 with Virpanarna versus Levin on a prayer. So we're just looking at the teams right now, getting ready for the pairing process. Was thinking we could maybe go through the different army. The primary, first of all, the primary for the second round. We got tipping point and linchpin. Tipping point with the, shall we say, tilted deployment. So it's a variation of the old hammer and anvil that has been around forever. And the primary mission is linchpin, where you get 3 points for holding your home objective, 3 points for any other objective you hold except that, and 5 for every other objective you hold if you hold your home, which is the linchpin. Let's see if I have actually screwed something up here. Why does it still show the video? This is why I shouldn't do this on my own. Give me 1 second. Need to figure out how to do this.
No.
I'm alone in
I think that 40k is...
Let's see. Is it showing this now? Oh, I'm just further back, that's why. Okay, now we got it. Yep. Primary, linchpin, tipping point. And the two teams that we have right now is not that one. Give me 1 moment. There we go. So we got Virpanna now versus Levine on a prayer. Oh. Here comes my colleague, so I'm just going to scoot over and get him on the line as well.
Hello, hello, hello.
I already started a little bit going through the mission.
Awesome, awesome. So, what did you say? What do we play now?
We can go back to it. So we got tipping point and linchpin.
We also have Axel Rudén here.
Hello, hello.
No.
Checking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we are. Good day, gentlemen.
Maybe we should even put the camera on us so you can see who is not talking and who is talking.
Excellent.
And we can remove maybe the schedule here so we see also Axel, who just appears and have appeared as a challenger.
Exactly. Have you talked about the challenger, the system that we're having?
We have not. So please, Axel, can you explain how it came to be that you had to play in the Veizla Mega opening round?
Yes. Well, unfortunately, we didn't have a 12th team attending. So, well, buys and all, it's always sad in a 40k environment, of course. But how we solved it was that you have some guaranteed points coming out of the buy round for your team. But also, you get to face the secret challenger, which means that you get to play a game as one of the team members who might be eager to roll some dice and face a new opponent. And then you get 60 points and then the additional points from the game score. So you get to pick your top list on your top table to the secret challenger, which I was last round. So I got to play some 40k, which is always nice.
And pretty unfortunate, I guess, for your opponent team because they had to face a multiple Team Sweden player, actually a world champion from 2009 and Swedish champion already 2006. How did it go?
Well, I got to play my elves, which I really much enjoy. And it went well for the elves versus the mighty Kroot army that I faced. He was playing 18 Rampagers, I think, with 4 broadsides double Riptide versus my, well, sort of mixed Warhost Eldari list. So I went second. It turned out nice.
Amazing. And also looking here, so just for anyone who just turned in, is that we do have the pairing process going right now. We're gonna have Living on a Prayer.
Levine on a prayer.
Levine on a Prayer, facing
Virpannorna.
Virpannorna. I know that you showed just a couple of seconds ago the lineups. Did you go through them also for the viewers?
No, I did not have time before you showed up.
Apologies, Elias. So for Virpannorna, it's an interesting matchup of different characters within it. So we do have Sami Sjölander, who is a teammate with you, Axel.
Yes.
What can you say about manager and coach Sami?
Well, he is very, very much of a character within the Swedish 40k community. He has been Performing well in singles tournaments with his mostly his Chaos Knights, which many of our international viewers might recognize from various like WTC painting competitions where he's converted giants in Chaos Knight Spikery has won him many a lot of painting tournament wins.
Including a second place at the WTC last year.
For sure, for sure. And now he has some beautifully converted and painted Tau in like the same rusty, dusty desert style. But unfortunately for this tournament, he is quite of a meta chaser, going for the quite stable Death Guard as of right now.
100%. And with Sami, we also have Martin Hultgren, who is one of the prospects in Team Sweden. We have seen it a lot on Chaos Demons, for example. He's coming up with the T-Sounds for this tournament. One of the top armies, we could say.
Sure.
Then I understand the Virpanel part, because we have Frank Kummel, a fantastic established Stockholm player from SSG, who actually is world famous for being one of the few playing Imperial agents and done pretty good in tournament environment. He did say, screw that, I'm bringing the Knights.
For sure, for sure. He got mentioned in a Gunhammer article the other month.
And on Art of War, where I think I am quoting from memory right now, Richard Siegler said, someone actually won with that?
Very impressive.
That's Frank, and Frank is for sure a very good character, fantastic hobbyist, and also excellent player. Then also we have Lucas.
Also the best dressed player at this tournament.
Absolutely, in his leader shirts. Hashtag no sponsor. And then we have Lucas Eriksson, who for Veizla is an amazing figure, because I think Aura has been the biggest and strongest community figure supporting us from day one. And here is in his Virpanona. I thought that maybe he would bring the DG, the Death Guards, but he's playing Sisters. And Sisters seems to be back in business.
For sure. After the quadruple nerf in November of last year, they have received 2 rounds of buffs right now, and well, they're getting back on track, so to say.
For sure. And last but not least, my former teammate, who I played my very first tournament last fall with Bilbo Göransson, of course on the Genesteaders cult. He did play the singles yesterday, and there he actually won that tournament, or we can say Emil beat him in the final, but that's the organizer, you can't actually win. But Bilbo, amazing character, amazing player, and a lovely Genestealer brother to you, Elias.
Oh yeah, so there aren't a lot of us in Sweden right now. There's like 7 or 8 going to tournaments all over the country, and me, Bilbo, and Olof from Team Sweden are like probably the most known.
Indeed.
So it's usually one of us 3 at a tournament, and we're usually the only Genestealer cult there.
Yeah.
So we're going through Virpanna here on the right side, and on the left side we have Levin on a prayer. Did you say that?
Levin on a prayer.
And these guys are the home hopes. Many of those are representing Jönköping and Gob Syd. And we have some really strong players, so this will be an interesting match. I maybe don't know all of them, but we did get to recognize here on the Veizla channel in the fall during the Swedish Championship when Pontus Koch showed up with his Ultramarines. Our colleague Jesper was laughing at it, and in the end, Pontus came third, very closely made it to the final. And I would say in Sweden changed the meta, that suddenly even Jesper brought the Ultramarines to the World Championship.
For sure. He beat me on the Swedish Nationals round 1 on that tournament when I was playing Sisters at their, well, quite the OP state.
It was a brutal opening. He met you and Dag from Team Sweden, and it was like 17-2, 17-3, 18-2 or something like that.
Yeah.
So Pontus and this home hope is for sure a very strong team. I also know Matthias Levin here on the Astra is a strong player. I know that Simon Olsson is not an easy task. I don't know, do you know Johan Lindsten or Martin Berggren?
Johan Lindsten is a pretty active member of the Discord, Veizla Discord community under the nickname of Intronaut, I believe. So he's a well-known figure in Swedish 40K, I think, and he's been on the Death Guard since, I don't know, forever.
Indeed, indeed. He's been sticking to them, and now, well, he's totally. It's totally legit for him to play them, being a faction lover, even when they're good.
Let's see if we actually can go over and check also a bit on the score here. Give me a few seconds how it's going in the tournament. I wouldn't say that we have had many upsets, but we have had some interesting parts. So actually in the lead right now is the Virpanona. They were able to gather in 73 points. And they are actually then facing off with Living on a Prayer, who quote-unquote only gathered 56 points. In the bottom we have Ranelids Miracle, and they would then face off the Linköping boys, I believe. So an interesting opening here. I think that I know that Vesam had a very, very tight match, which they played. But I would say that maybe we are not surprised to see Shen Fomo Joel, which is a funny team in many respects. We can go in on it very quickly, because actually it was Joel Larsson from Team Sweden, one of your teammates there, Axel, who created this team, but then unfortunately had to go on a wedding. So the team is Andreas Holm from Team Sweden, one of the very best players in Sweden. The reigning Swedish champion, Björn Eriksson, of course on his Astra Militarium. He was able to come 6th at the World Championship here in the fall. Captain Jonathan Slay Jonsson Närling. Back on the sisters, Linus Bengtsson on the Blood Angels, and last but not least, Sebastian Larsson on the Death Guard, Starson as we speak in Veizla terms. So a very interesting, strong team, but I'm not sure if they're going to win this. They for sure have the pressure on them, but there are other heavy hitters.
Indeed, indeed. They need to think of themselves at least to be the favorite team going into this. Lot of talented players. Hint towards Joel Larsson for not being able to attend due to a wedding invitation that he received a couple of weeks ago. And therefore the name of the team.
Yeah, and I mean, we all love Joel, but we also love to mock with Joel a bit.
For sure, for sure. So
let's go. I think that the pairings are done right now, and I think that we very soon will also know which match that we're gonna pick up. So we do know now that we're gonna have my former teammate Bilbo Göransson on those lovely Gene Stealers. So I know that we're gonna have at least one fan here in the commentator booth with Elias, who will be rooting very biasly. And he is facing up with who, Elias?
Just one moment. I need to figure out. I need to know his name. Give me 1 second.
No worries.
So Mattias Levin on the Imperial Guard.
So Living on a Prayer is on the prayer. We can see if he or if Bilbo can. I don't know who Bilbo is praying to.
The Four-Armed Emperor. Who else?
Fair enough. I was thinking of doing some Lord of the Rings connection with it, but maybe Bilbo, he's just doing his own thing with the ring.
Probably, yeah.
Very Gene Steller-ish, though. Disappear and come back.
Yeah, definitely. That's our shtick, and we hold to it.
So we will, in a couple of seconds here, also get up the graphic for this match and also the matchup in how these two teams have paired into each other. We do have Gene Stealers coming up, facing off with
the Guard, Astra Militarum.
With the Astra Militarum, a classic fight. All right, we're gonna momentarily go in and check the lists of these two gentlemen coming up as we mic them on. These are the two winning teams from the first round, with Virpanona being in the overall lead actually. But this will not be an easy one, and especially I think we're going to have a treat here seeing Matthias Levin on the stream, because he's an excellent player, and we know that Bilbo, he's a Gene Stealer specialist, and you need to kind of be that. Because the Gene Stealer cult is not that easy to master. Lots of tricks, lots of units, and you need to move fast.
Yeah, Gene Stealer cult is not an army you can just plug and play. You need to know what you're doing. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. And as I said, Bilbo is one of the persons here in Sweden who has been playing Gene Stealer for a long time.
100%. All right, here we have Matthias Levin's lineup for the Astra Militarium, Hammer of the Emperor, so not the index attachment, it's the Hammer one. Yep. We see still with, of course, the Rogel Dorns coming in here, 3 of those with the commanders. Some shock troopers, which I actually think is one of the best units in this army. Also the jungle fighters will be interesting if they can actually do anything against the Gene Stealers. And the Death Corps of Krieg. Some movement. It's a lot of shooting power. I also like to see actually 2 Sentinels. I think that those 2 can do some damage against the vehicles. They shouldn't be underestimated with those last cannons.
Yeah, if they can hit you. They are notoriously bad at actually hitting their targets.
Maybe my opponents is just always delivering them.
Might be.
All right, let's try to look in here into Bilbo's list. A Gene Stealer one, and I think we need to almost take a small break for just Elias to go through this one, because I don't understand.
So, it's an Outlander claw list, which means that it's an Outlander claw list, which means that everything that has wheels would get +1 OC. So there's a lot of OC going on. All the bike units, which is the Atalan Jackals, of which he has multiple, get sticky objectives. So if they go onto an objective, it stays under control even if they leave it. He has a couple of characters. He has the Acolyte Icon Ward. It gives the Phenol Pain to his unit. He has a couple of Benefactors, or what we call the Brain Boss in this detachment, where they sit in a tank and they shoot really hard.
And I mean, Bilbo, he is a master of coming in and taking over the board control, blocking, doing things, being cheeky.
That's what you need to do. So the thing about this detachment is it does have raw damage output. The thing is the raw damage is split up between multiple activations. But so you need so most of the time is if you can't like just pile onto something, you're really good. You have to block, you have to take objectives, you have to kill the enemy scoring, you score better than they do. And with Gene Stealer cults, you always straight up, because your stuff will return to life when you killed it.
So here we have the 2 competitors, and of course Axerudian, who's setting up and helping them to get prepared. We see Matthias Levin on his Gob Seed, local boy, local hope, but Bilbo, he in his lethal suit will be able to do damage. This is going to be a treat for everyone, I believe.
We'll see if he will be able to do damage. As I said, there is a lot of damage, but it's small, and it comes it's a lot of like small rivers going into one. So if Matthias like forces him to split his stuff up, he might have a problem with the raw damage output.
So this is day 1, Saturday, of the Veizla Mega Tournament, Team Tournament. Round 2 coming up here between Virpanna and Livin on a Prayer. And Livin on a Prayer is the local hope, and I would say maybe we can say that Virpanna is somewhat of a Stockholm-based team, but actually not really. They have a couple of mixes and twisters into it.
Yeah, a little bit. Bilbo is from Stockholm, Sami is from Stockholm, Frank is from Stockholm, but I think Lucas and Martin is from... I actually don't know where they are based.
True, but I don't believe they're Stockholm-based.
They're part of a team called Little Brother Kevin, which is pretty well known in Swedish scene.
I just love these names. All right, so we can see here now also in the match graphics, so it'll be easier for you guys at home. I do believe that maybe it's not Imperial Knights, though. Here we're gonna fix that one.
I'm gonna fix that one.
No worries. No worries. It's always for us, how to say, a social experiment to try to get everything going good here in the stream for you guys at home. But I hope you like it. I think we're gonna have more than an amazing match coming up here for many different ways. I'm also excited to be able to bring to you at home Bilbo's Gene Stealer's play, because he is a master of many things, but also he really loves the lore. I mean, you can hear it. When you named Bilbo Göransson, you are someone. So please spread the word about the stream. Make sure you like and subscribe. That will help us for the algorithm, and also spread the word. Maybe we could try to listen into the players and see if the microphones are up and running as they are measuring it out.
Respektive 14,5.
Det låter ju helt sjukt ju. Då ska den ligga så här.
Nej, utan den ska ligga...
Ja, det är den som ska vara 13. Eller?
Nej, ja exakt. Nej, det är...
13 här, det låter helt fel.
Det låter som att den är felmärkt. 18 till och med. Den är fel. 18. Den är fel.
Ah, okay.
Det ska vara 18.
It's good when you need to discuss what is right and what is wrong.
As long as it's right.
Hörnet ska vara 14 från dig och 14,5 från mig.
We can actually, we know that the microphones are working. We don't need to listen in for them right now as they are setting up the deployment part. But here at Glitch in Jönköping, we run the Veizla Mega. Really excited to bring everyone at home a new team tournament in the Swedish Warhammer 40K community, and hope that you have enjoyed it so far. We will run 3 rounds this day, and tomorrow the final 2 ones. At the same time, we can show you a little bit is that on the right side here, we do have the singles tournament going on. Of course, also having the security being here. That's interesting. Should we look in? I think that they are Warhammer fans. So very exciting, a lot of Warhammer going on here down in Jönköping as we're coming in with the second round of this Veizla Mega tournament. And we can check in a bit on the other tables also in this match. Here in the orange shirt, we do have Lucas. And on the left side we do have Sami facing up. I think that the pairings were correct. Did we get those updated?
No, I'm working on the last 2.
All good, Elias. So a very interesting match. The concept is that you are playing. I don't know if this one is actually updated. I'm going to double check it. Give me a second here. We are playing at least for this mission the tipping point on Linchpin. Interesting with Linchpin is in the way that you need to make sure that you have a lot of units left by the end of the game, because if you don't hold your home objective, you score a lot less, and that can really punish you if you have been too aggressive in the early game. With that said, for Bilbo, he will be aggressive, most likely from the very start of this one, taking board control, denying. but he also will have the opportunity to come in later into the match for the home objective. All right. Measuring out. Also, if you are into painting, make sure to check out later today also the stream from Puttesand. He's sitting here also on site and is one of Sweden's absolutely best painters. So you have the opportunity to come down and speak with him, get some tricks, and actually maybe paint together. In a couple of minutes, the deployment of this game will come up. And happy to also show you guys now the actual pairings, and we can discuss it a bit here, Elias, what we think might be going on. So first off, we do have Samuel Sjölander facing off Johan Lindsten. So it's a Death Guard mirror, and what we have seen at the Veizla online tournament, the TTS League, it's a lot of Death Guard mirrors going on, not only in Sweden, Veizla, but in the world.
Yeah, Death Guard is kind of a little bit of a problem right now. They're a bit too good. They dodged a bullet in the last data slate, but yeah, they're a little bit too good right now. So they might just have sent the Death Guard into each other to blunt.
Most likely. I mean, almost the best counter to, the best counter to Death Guard is Death Guard. Super interesting match. I would say a top match also going on is Martin Hultgren and Pontus Koch, two really strong players. And T-Sam versus Imperial Fist.
Yeah, we were looking at that list the other day and we were like, there is something, he must have figured out something. Or he's just taking us all for a spin.
We know that Pontus is a very competent and experienced Space Marine player, and we do know that he has the ability to find new lists. I believe that Johan Norman, the former coach of Team Sweden and the player of Team Sweden for a couple of years, did play Imperial Fist and came top 3 in the Örebro Ökospel in April. So there is something with Imperial Fist that you actually can do and have play.
Yeah, so you want Darnaf Lysander, which gives the Terminators OC2 if he leads them, and also, I believe, Advance and Charge? No, wait, no. He gives them something else. But the thing, he gets himself a +2 up in one save once a game. But he's running them in Stormlands, which I was a little bit surprised by. I'm not a Space Marine player, so I'm not sure which the best is. I was thinking Gladius might be better, but...
All good. And then we have Frank Hummel on his Imperial Knights. We know that he's a strong Knights player. Facing on Martin Berggren on the Custodes. That will be an interesting one for sure. Lucas Eriksson on the Sisters. With a sister mirror again. We know that the match before was a sister mirror, I think, in one of the matches. Is that the thing? Is that also how you counter sisters right now?
Depends. For example, Gene Calls usually have a good matchup in sisters, so that's something you could try. They could have tried and done, but it can also come down to the pairings. They might. We don't know the pairing process, so we don't exactly know how the fault lines went. No. But
let's try to listen into the players now as they've started the walkthrough from Bilbo.
Nej, en tärning per gubbe. Så 10:an gör 10 tärningar. Och 5:orna gör 5. 6 max. Per aktivering. Ja. Sen så har jag 2 sabotörer. Kommer innanför 12 tum så det är 3+3. De kastar också granatstraten gratis.
Måste du se mig för de motorvån som de gör?
Nej. Mina.
Jag bara kommer in min 12 slag.
Ja, så sprängs det.
Ja. Du får välja att göra den, eller händer det för alltid? Eller?
Jag väljer en unit som, när du avslutar din move, och då kan du baita ut det och hålla på. Och det är bara once per game per gubbe, och jag måste rulla en 2+. Så lyckat. Och det rullar alltid 1 år. Och, sen har jag en unit med närstridskillar. Det är Metamorphs som har 4+4 pay. Just det. De sitter i en bil, de har scout move och de har 4+4 pay som jag sa, och damage 2 klov.
Just det, och styrka? 5. Med lethals? Nej, ingen.
Som är skit mot dårnar och sånt.
Okej.
Så det är de. Och sen, så har jag närstridsbilar. 2 stycken. De borrar sönder dig och du får, försöker du backa ur en fight så måste du slå Desperate Escape.
Okay.
Och Desperate Escape blir svårare om du är feg.
Ja.
Men är du modig så är det bara 1 och 2. Sen har jag de 2 infiltrerar. Och de här 5 Gene Stealers infiltrerar också.
Ja.
De gör inte så mycket, kanske mot infanteri, men de kommer ju sitta i bilar gissar jag.
Vad är armor-rulen nu för din? Eller vad?
Så jag har 10 resurrection points.
Ja.
Så jag kommer få tillbaka 5 units.
Okej,
ja. Det är det.
Och det är det alla enheter, även bikes och sådär?
Ja, men stora units kostar mer. Så 10 med flamers och klor till exempel kostar 4 resurrection points. Så får jag färre units. Och skulle jag någonsin försöka ta tillbaka 10 med bikes så kostar det 6 resurrection points. Det kommer jag troligtvis inte vilja göra. Så räkna med 5 units. Vi kommer hålla koll på det tillsammans. Eller jag kommer hålla koll på det och berätta för dig. Med en liten tärning. Och jag har lite handflamers. Handflamers rullar om wounds. Om du står på ett objektiv rullar jag om ettor.
Ja.
Då rullar jag om allt. Står du inte på ett objektiv så rullar jag om bara ettor.
Yes.
Och det är både i närstrid och shooting. Jag kan få extra AP om jag träffar dig med en mortarbil. Ja, men det är väl typ det. Inte så fasligt bra mot just dig. Kanske blockar jag in dig. Ser inte ut som det.
Spännande.
Och vad är din då?
Hela mina med advansar och de auto-advansar 16.
Oj.
Det är för fordonen då.
Ja.
När jag advansar så får jag gå inom för din 1 tum. Jag får inte gå över dig då, men jag kan fortfarande gå igenom.
Ja. Så länge du inte avslutar blablabla.
Ja, precis. Och det är där min regel är då. Arméregel är orders. Plus 1 i leadership OC, plus 1 i hit, plus 1 i VS, plus 1 i save, plus 3 move.
Ja.
Så jag är snabb. Jag kan gå in i väggar, 1 CP. Plus 1 i AP inom 12, 1 CP. Fallback shoot, 1 CP. Advance och skjut, 1 CP. 2 CP, minus 2 damage i shooting bara.
Men inga reactive moves?
Inga reactive moves, nej.
Det har jag. Jag gick inte igenom mina strats. Jag kan få lethals. Jag kan up-downa bilar. Eller cyklar. Så länge de är inom 9 tum från kanten. Men då kommer de tillbaka i min tur och gör i slutet av din fight phase. Så jag får inte göra med engagement. Jag kan få 4+ invulnerable både i shooting phase och i fight phase med bilar eller cyklar. Och jag kan få -1 damage.
Just det. Ja. Tjusigt.
Men inte på infanteri. Nästan inga av mina strats funkar på infanteri.
Just det. Nej. Coolt. De här får man hoppa ur så jag kan gasa. De är 21 tum, hoppa ur 3 tum. Och då får de skjuta. De får inte gå då. De här kan ju, när jag advansar får jag hoppa ur i dem.
Ja.
Så de kan ju få plus 3 move. Så de här kan gå i 15 plus en auto 6 och sen hoppa ur. Så 21 tum kan de här gå.
Gubben är inne.
Ja, precis. Och så komma ut liksom.
Just det.
Så det är bra att veta.
De har assault ramps.
Ja, jag får inte chargea, men jag får skjuta. Jag får hoppa ut liksom.
Fan, 6 tum och hoppa ut. Det är jättestarkt.
Den här dånen har stubbers, så han skjuter 18 stubbershot.
Ja.
Annars är de identiska. Jag har en till som har en stubber. Han rullar ettor.
Vad gör han? Förutom att han har 18 stubbers.
Han har en roll to hit, en roll to wound, en roll to damage.
Okej.
Och det har de alla 3. Och så lägger de 2 orders var, mina dån. De här scoutar 9.
Ja.
Och de här kommer scouta 6 på grund av att det kommer att finnas en Karskin ena och en Katetchen i andra.
Ja.
Katetchen har 2 flamers och sen scoutar de, det är det de är till för. Mycket, lite OC liksom. Sen har jag Cadians, de gör sticky och healar sig själva. Så de healar en D3-modeller och har OC 3 och 2 på sina gubbar plus 2 power fists.
Vad är 3 och 2?
OC.
Okay.
Och kan få 4 och 5 då. Nej, 3 och 2. Då blir det 4 och 3 i OC kan du få. Då får du ett extra.
Ja.
Och den här killen, han healar mina dawns och ger dem 4+ invul. I command på instance, så jag måste tänka på att han ska stå.
Han behöver inte gå med dem.
Han har lån upp inom sina fordon. Och sen dör ett fordon inom 3 från honom, då får han 6 attacker på sin sån här yxa.
Ja, hämndlysten.
Hämndlysten saker, precis. Wow.
Alla mina cyklar och mina stora 10 har ju sticky objectives. Ska jag säga. Och cyklarna har OC2, infanteriet har OC2, bilarna har OC4.
Okej, coolt. Ja, det är OC5, 2, 3 tror jag, och de här 2.
Ja.
Precis. Krig, bra, de resurrektar D3+1, de här resurrektar D3 i min command phase.
Ja.
Det är väl typ det. Mina carskins, deras förmåga är att de lägger en order till sig själva bara när de hoppar ur.
Carskins lägger en order till sig själva när de hoppar ur? Ja.
Det är det de kommer hinna göra, sen dör de. Så. Wow.
Hur många liv har en sån Taurox?
Den har tappat 8-10 wounds.
3 plus save.
3 plus save.
Hade du någon defensiv strat, sorry?
Ja, -2 i damage.
-2 i damage?
Eller -1 i damage. Kostar 2.
Det kostar 2, -1 damage.
-1 damage, ja. Precis.
Jag har... Kostar 1, -1 damage.
Coolt. Jag vill se.
Jag vill bara skryta.
Det är bra. Det är bra. Vad sa du? Du hade -1 i damage, kostar 1.
Ja. Och 4 plus invand kostar också 1.
Det är bra. Och det kan du lägga på allt?
Nej, bara bilar. Och cyklar. -1 damage kan jag bara lägga på bilar. 4 plus kan jag bara lägga på cyklar och bilar.
Okej. Ja. Coolt. Nu ska vi se. Vad är deployen?
Så det är den här Tetris. 12 och 20.
12 och 20. Nu ska vi se. Tipping point, precis.
Du rullar för vem som... Alltså du får gärna stå där, men vill du lägga ut först?
Ja, precis. Vi kan kolla. 5.
16.
Ja, du får välja.
Har du infiltrate?
Nej, bara scout.
Då lägger du ut först.
Ja. Coolt. Vad sa vi här då? Är det 18 på den här sidan då?
20.
Nej, 20 på den sidan.
Ja. Och du har inte något indirekt?
Nej. Ingen som fuskigt.
Ja. Och den sa att man kan hålla den här från insidan av bakre ruinen.
För att man inte fick göra det, va?
Ja, man fick göra det.
Nå.
Eller?
Nej, det tror jag inte.
Nej, okay.
Det fick man inte göra. Kan fråga igen.
Då vill jag inte det.
Tror inte det. Kan jag fråga igen?
Ja, precis. Du sa att man inte kunde hålla. Eller sa du att man kunde hålla? Hemobjektivet från... Nej, bra. Du hade rätt.
Så, då ska jag börja ställa ut.
Ja, visst.
Jag kommer att ställa ut...
Flytta ner din galler lite grann.
Jag är för hög.
Det är lugnt.
Så, vi kommer att ställa en Dawn här.
Jag har 3 grejer i Deep Strike.
Jag har inget i Deep Strike.
En tokbil, en 5 bikes.
Nej, du är så jäkla bra på att screena ut mig.
Ta deploya utan tid och sen sätt igång klockan när ni sätter igång.
Och en 5 acolytes med...
All right, so here we can see the different layouts for tipping point. That is the second mission or deployment for the Veizla Mega here.
Jag har lagt ut 2.
Actually not 100% sure, but probably Axel knows which one of these ones in the end turned out for this selection of the table.
Vi kommer lägga en Dawn här.
Yes, indeed. So I believe on table 1 we're having the Death Guard mirror between Sami and his opponent, which is and Johan. They're playing somewhat similar Death Guard armies. Sami is playing Hammer of Mortarion.
Mortarian's Hammer, tror jag.
Mortarian's Hammer. All right, so he gets to afflict 2 of his opponent's units with affliction every turn, which is very handy in the matchup. Sami also has an additional unit of Death Shrouds, While Johan, on the other hand, is having his lone-up Prince with Philopene, which is sort of like a mini Motarian in some ways.
Absolutely. I was thinking for this match that we're going to follow here between Matthias and Bilbo, which one of the layouts in the end did they conclude up to? You helped them setting up the terrain.
Yes, we ended up on table 7, which is one of the lighter boards, with Astra Militarum being the defender here. He gets to obviously choose a table, which is very handy for his shooting. So I think it might be somewhat of a rough game for Gensile Cults here. But on the other hand, we are playing Linchpin. Going second still in this mission pack is very powerful, obviously. So the roll-off will be big on this one, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Linchpin for sure is a good one for the Gene Stealers in that they have that capacity of always threatening the objectives. At the same time, I think we can expect that Bilbo wants to go first, and going first on Linchpin, that's not great, because you can do so much points in the end if you go second on Linchpin especially, as you can take the opponent's objective and take many of the ones in no man's land and score tremendous amounts of points.
Exactly. So obviously here on a light table we are having 3 middle zone objectives, which are quite very much out in the open. The Gene Stealers, even though they have a -1 damage stratagem in shooting for the tanks, maybe?
For the guard, yes. It's 2 CP strat for -1 damage.
Yeah.
The Gene Stealer Cult, though, has the same thing for the trucks and rock grinders for 1 CP, and it's both in shooting and combat.
Exactly. So even though the cult is having some potential to hide inside of their trucks, we will see how the primary scoring will be in the early stages of the game.
Yeah, so if the Gene Stealer Cult goes first, he can scout up with all the bikes, sticky up basically all the middle objectives, and then try to move block as much as possible and just be a damn nuisance. And hope he survives long enough to build enough of a point lead.
Exactly. Yeah, and Bilbo here mentioned this in going through the armies as well, that he's having quite the jailing potential.
Yeah.
Which basically is a 40k term for preventing the opponent to move in the way he wants and getting up on the board in order to score points. And that's how you win this game.
And that's usually what you do with Gene Stealer Cults. At least in this attachment, it's more of a jail detachment than any of the others. Or jail/move block. If you play something like Host of Ascension, that's a sort of a mix between a shooting, kill everything, and jail you. And this is more of a jail and just being in the way. Because you have the reactive move on the bikes and buggies, you have the 4-up invul on the bikes and buggies, you have the -1 damage on the trucks and rock grinders. You have a lot of defensive strats. You're running a lot of MSU Acolyte units, so you can just bring it back, 5 of them back. So your scoring is really good. But the thing about Outlander Claw is, on a good day, you can beat basically everyone pretty well. On a normal day, you draw most everyone. On a bad day, you get absolutely trashed because you have no fallback plan.
And we can see here, it is, as we showed earlier, you just can take a sneak peek of it again, tipping point, where we can think that Bilbo is in the red area and we have Matthias in the green area. And we see that you're closer to one of the objectives and you're a bit further away from the other one. But maybe this tipping point is about the middle. But for this match, you can see the middle, it has 2 small containers and you can shoot from left, right, center for the Astra Militarium. It would be hard for Bilbo to find the way on how to break through this. I'm also a bit maybe surprised that Matthias is actually basically putting everything on the line. That the Gene Stealer player to the left here with Bilbo is doing it, I'm not so surprised with. What do you think here, Axel? Is it a top objective here that Bilbo needs to secure, or will he go for the bottom one, or is it about just putting in so much in the middle that Matthias cannot even blow it away?
Well, I cannot read his mind, obviously, when it comes to strategy, but what he probably will try to achieve is to basically deny as many points from his Astra Militarum opponent as possible. So hopefully pushing his opponent's expansive objective up here to the left by putting maybe a truck or two behind the ruin, hopefully going first. While on the other hand, his own expansion objective might be a bit rough to keep.
So the way he will probably want to do this if he goes first is scout the bikes up turn 1, sticky up his expansion, probably in the middle as well, and then just bomb rush forward and just try to block everything. Try to survive or probably around to the end of turn 3 and hope he has bolt enough of points to buy then.
Exactly. And that's what you mentioned, Christian, as well, the fact that Imperial Guard is pushing his deployment up as far as possible in order for him to not get as jailed as he would have been if he were in a more defensive position.
And here come the Gene Stealers to block the scouts from the Toroxes.
So the Toroxes in the Astra Militarium list from Matthias is small, we can say trucks, that basically have a lot of units inside of it. And maybe you explain it, but go once again if you did, is that the jailing part is that if Bilbo here on the left side can push up against Matthias Levin, the problem is not that he can jump in and charge them, because he won't really strike down a lot of the tanks. And it's actually not to prohibit Matthias to shoot, it's for prohibit so he cannot move forward and shoot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's why you're jailed. You can't go anywhere.
So the thing about the Hammer of the Emperor strat for moving through a wall, it does not let you move over your opponent's models. So
can go through walls, but not through Gene Stealers.
Yeah.
Den här funkar.
Helping out here for Matthias, so we can start the clock and finally begin this battle.
Så det funkar inte. Nu byter jag...
Vad stöddigt att du har lagt Challenger-korten på min sida av bordet.
Ja, nej. Det var där korten låg.
Bilbo saying, oh, what do you mean here with putting the Challenger cards on my side?
Ska vi rulla för vem som kör?
Actually having a clock change here.
Är det din?
Nej. 3.
Lycka till.
Bom.
Vet ni när rundan tar slut den här?
17.30.
17.30. Så då har vi 2.40 kvar. Det är 1.20.
1.20 per bula.
Per bula.
Okej.
Toppen. Kom ihåg att slå över.
Ja. Börja med att slå över till mig.
Pang och...
Jag scoutar inte nu.
Precis. Man rullar. Jajamän.
So Bilbo will be going first here. He will be very happy with that.
Yeah, and he's sprinting out. And I think also with Axel Rudian's comments there, remember the clock is 1:20, and Bilbo, he is not hesitating. He has the game plan. He has done this many times before, and he knows that he needs to play the movement phase especially fast, because when he comes in, there is a lot of dice to roll, and he will roll and he will roll, but maybe the opponent will not lose everything.
Det enda som är positivt för mig är ju att jag, om jag får börja.
Du kan gilla mig.
Vad sa du?
Du kan gilla mig lite.
Ja. Jag står kvar på den här och nuddar den så att jag får sticky.
Jajamän, fattar.
Och det var det. Jag vill inte skatta mer.
Slå över på mig för jag ska göra samma sak. Det är 9 tum från dig då.
Ja.
Så det kommer en liten bit med den här i alla fall. Kommer dit ungefär. Barely. Inches.
Scouting the sentinels in the top there.
Man skulle kunna gå hit.
Yeah, you can't scout within 9 inches of an opponent's model. So Bilbo putting the Veizla there is slightly annoying.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Så, ska vi gå hitåt. Lite gröna.
Är det okej om jag börjar göra lite dumt?
Ja, gör det. Vi har så kort om tid.
Jag slår här medan du kollar bort för om jag får en command point. Det får jag.
Ja, coolt.
Sen så drar jag 2 kort. Display of Might, Extend Battle Lines. Display of Might kan jag inte få nu va?
Bra fråga.
Så drar en ny. Call the Horde kan jag inte få eller?
Nej.
För de är...
Jo, de kan du döda. Just det kan du göra, såklart. Ja.
Då har jag Call the Horde. Extend Battle Lines och Call the Horde.
Just det, ja.
Det var ju dumt. Så går upp till 2.
Det är bara kolla så jag är utanför 9.
Här är jag, just det. Så du kan vara där. Mm.
Det är bara kolla så jag kommer 6. Typ så. Nudga lite framåt.
Bra.
Så. Då ska jag bara gå med min Sentinel också. Den ska bara gå upp så.
And I believe that Bilbo also went up to 2 CP as he rolled a good throw.
Last hurrah.
Då så.
Så då borde det vara...
Call the Horde, they changed that card now. So now he actually can do it even though there's not that many bottles. Extend battle lines. This is not the best start for Bilbo's card.
Extend is very good for him.
Yeah. Extend, having been nerfed from 5 points, is still 4 points in the bag here guaranteed for GSC Cult. And I don't know whether he has the chance or the potential to maybe go for the... Probably the Cull unit will be some Catechans along with the command squad maybe. Getting over the threshold of 13 models needed. Now for the new Cull of Hordes card.
Fast and loose. Så är det...
Ja, nej, det är lugnt.
Intenten är uppenbart.
I think this is the unit here that is the Call the Horde potential.
Yeah.
Lines of Call the Horde.
Yep.
And with this big GSC unit, that might actually be quite achievable. But somewhat he needs to decide whether he should use them for the jail tactic that we discussed earlier, or if he's heading for the points.
So he rolled 10 here with 24. I'm a bit confused.
I think that was an advanced roll of 4.
The 6 is from when he rolled the command point.
Yes.
Here comes Overwatch.
If you have a...
Wait till this.
Nej, vänta.
Did not hit that many.
En vanlig save.
5 plus.
Sen kommer...
Taking the first 18 stubby shots.
Melterna var det. Och sen kommer storkanon.
Missing the
6
meltas.
plus 3
Now
plus
the big
bara
cannon.
1 va? Ja, så 10. 8, 10. Jag kan slå mig fram en i roll. Så 1, 2 plus 1 då, AP2. Save här.
Oh my god.
Det här är hans Demolisher, mini-Demolisher. Ingenting. Och sen har vi en autokanon. En autokanon. Kan vi döda en diesel?
Kom igen! Nej. Den här
All right.
Okay, so we... Yeah, explain, Axel.
Lots of misses here from, what is it, around 30 shots shooting from a Rogel Dorn. Bilbo making 3 out of his saves, resulting in 0 killed.
Yeah, so the thing about Jeanslow's dirt, they used to have a 4-up invul save, now they have a 5-up. They used to have 1 wound, now they have 2 wounds. So I do still believe they're less tanky than before. But yeah, that 5-up invul save can sometimes just scam their move.
Det var det. Bra.
Indeed. Indeed.
Det var redan på mig. Och sen så har vi de här. Crazy little thing called Dorn.
But very fantastic in the way. I think that Bilbo now has rolled 3 Fin of Pains 5+ and save all his Jinx cults, and he will need them.
Indeed, indeed.
So yeah, the thing about for Bilbo right now is the longer he can keep his stuff alive, the better, because that means he jails and he doesn't have to buy them back.
So how many units can he resurrect now,
So
Elias?
at the most 5, depending on what he uses to resurrect, maybe less.
Så vi vill ju inte riktigt stå i vägen för
det själv.
Det hade ju varit dumt. Och så gör jag 10 mortal wounds för den här killen då. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Samma. Yep. Samma busar. Det blir 4.
4. 5 kvar.
Så här länge. Så det är den sticky. Den är sticky, men den är inte sticky. De står ganska bra där. Kaldehår blir svår alltså. Är de i 20 säger du?
De är 20.
Men inte de som sträcker sig hela vägen hit?
Nej.
So you can see the extended battle lines. As you said, he already have moved in, taking control over the objectives in no man's land.
Ja, precis.
An easy 4, as actually Rian said.
Och Kaldehår, det var... Hur många modeller är nu för din?
13.
And they're discussing, can he even do Kaldehår? But you believe in him.
Okej. Bra. Vi är nöjd. Hoppar ut. Man kanske inte måste hoppa ut i sig. Man skulle ju också kunna gömma sig som en felpotta.
Det är också ett alternativ. Ja, det är också ett alternativ.
Svårt att gömma sig på det dock. Skruva här typ. Vilken fåne. De kommer ju inte ha gälla här. Och de är på bottenvåningen.
Ja, precis. Det är bara för att du ska se dem.
Det är uppskattat. Jo, men jag...
Ja, precis.
Vad kan de döda? De kan döda den om de slår en 7. Men... Eller inom 16. Ja, i alla fall. Vad det nu blir. Och sen... Men de kommer inte kunna döda den där.
Sorry.
Jag avancerar den. Bilen.
Bilen, yes. Men taggade?
Ja.
Var ska han då?
Ja. Bry dig inte om det du.
I do think that Matthias will care of where Bilbo will move his characters.
Sen är det med stålarna. Då är det shooting face.
Yes.
The shooting of the face. Jag vill skjuta dig med en mortarbil.
Yes.
Några 5 liv kvar. Det skulle jag till och med kunna ta på en grenade strat. Jag skjuter en mortar på de här Acadians längst bak.
Ja.
1 skott blir 4 skott blir plus 2 va?
Ja,
Nej, plus 4.
Ja, det räknas som alla de står i cover för att de har ett objektiv också. Det är bra att veta.
Ja, men jag ser det ändå inte.
Ja, just det. Indirekt. Ja.
2 hits. 2 wounds. Up 0.
4.
Jag skjuter den andra mortarbilen och då skjuter jag på... Whoops.
Det är 2.
Då skjuter jag på de här, vad heter de, med eldkastarna där i mitten.
Yep.
Jag vet inte vad de heter. Catechans. 5 plus 3, 8. 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7. 8. D6 plus 3. Och sen så är det 2 blast. Så 10. 5 2 styrka 6. 5 stycken.
5 stycken. Oj, jag har cover.
Ja, visst.
2 dog.
Ja. Jag kastar en dynamit på lilla bilen här. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 wounds. 3 wounds på lilla bil.
Damage coming in here.
Ja, visst. Ja, sen skjuter han. Och då skjuter han en remote explosives på den. Det är utan att se. Och sen en D6 dynamitskott här. Allting är dynamit. Antal dynamiter på dem längst bort.
Dynamite coming in.
Rullar om den här.
How is it possible to cock it on?
8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 3 blast nu eller?
Indeed.
Old scourge of the beginning of Definition, the demolition charge.
Oops.
Indeed.
Och nu, det var en 3. Så får du ingen cover för att jag träffade dig med en dynamitbil och jag får en extra AP. Så AP1 ingen cover. 2 wounds. AP1 ingen cover.
When playing against the Genstillic Cults was playing whack-a-mole.
Dynamiten på närmsta bilen. 3 skott. 3 plus.
And you got the bombs back.
3 hits. Stycken 9 mot 8. Eller?
You could freeze deep strike.
2 wounds.
Which made it even worse.
AP2, 5 år. Aiking.
2 damage.
2 damage. Sprängsa. Nej.
So he killed
He
the
did
Thorax.
save one, but one was enough because it was down to 2. Those are a bit paper, we can say, but very good, very cost efficient, and helps the Astra part. Is this a big? Did he expect this?
I like that Torox. As long as Bilbo wants that Torox to be dead, it will be dead. Like there's no way it doesn't die. As I said, the list has damage. You just split it up between all different units.
Yeah.
As long as he like shoots everything at it, it will die. So. And he's also running the 10-man bike squad, which is.
Och de
10
heter
dice before I pick a moral.
Karskins. Yeah.
So they are stuck now out in the field, not really where they would like to be, and might be really jummy for the Genestealers to eat up.
Hur många coola vippen? Ja. Så nu är de 10.
Obviously being battle shot when coming out of their transport. They're unable to basically do anything. They will probably get charged here from the bikes later on. And also the fact that he is playing Hammer of the Emperor, an Astra Militarum detachment with the possibility to move his thoraxes up to, I don't know if it's 21 or 22 inches.
21 inches with a freeze disembarking and shoots. 24 inches on the guy's side.
Yeah. So it's a really movement efficient key piece.
2 granatkastare som är frag grenades.
Good rolls there from Mattias.
3 tyvärr bara, men plus 1 var för blast. 2 wounds.
AP?
0.
3 år.
Bra.
En till.
Starting to shop them
Då är
off.
det lite shotguns.
Tänk att kasta en mina, så om du kör fram så kastar jag en mina.
Ja, hotfullt.
Planting the mines.
3 wounds up i 0. The hybrid gun is the workhorse of the Imperium. Då tar vi den här lilla uniten. De skjuter på samma. 4 shotguns. 3 plus. 2 wounds. Up i 0. En eldkastare. 2 skott. Wound.
En till.
Minan är D3, eller vad sa du?
Ja.
En granatkastare. Frag då. 2 skott igen. Plus 1 är 3. Ingen träff.
Bikes
Det var väl
care about a D3 damage
Charge.
mine.
Du chargear dina närstridskillar med mina närstridskillar. 9 borde komma in.
Charging the jungle stalkers, I
Här
guess.
då. Minan. Den stora... Den här lilla uniten chargear båda de här. De älskar det.
De är taggade.
Ja.
Good charge.
Yeah, this is a good turn for Bilbo. As long as he can actually like somewhat survive.
Det är så bra, så jag måste ju gå in.
Turn, he will be in a very good position.
Jag tror jag flyttar fel gubbe nu. Och jag kan ju gå igenom mina.
Ja, visst.
Får jag plats här emellan tror du? Med en bike?
Nej, det tror jag inte. Vi kan kolla. Det är bara
Annars kan jag stå här. Det går ju så jävla snabbt.
Ja, tajt ut.
Seriously, he wants to off that entire like.
De andra chargear. Vill du smälla bomben?
Ja, det blir det.
Ja.
Here comes the bomb from the mine.
Ja.
2 plus D3.
Ja, jag tar på den stora killen. Han har 3 liv kvar.
Yep.
Den här tärningen kommer jag plocka upp, men keep me honest. De här chargear båda de här, jag vet inte, 3 kanske eller något. Vem vet? Både Dornen och den andra. Dornen är väl inte så faslig att slåss med. Säger jag. Jag rullar om det på command point.
Snake eyes.
Yeah, he rerolls that.
Nu kommer de.
A lot better. You could see Bilbo actually with his arms straight out, being happy that he could come back from that Snake Eyes disaster overall.
He will be happy. He's very happy just spending that CP for that. Like, he has to block them off. Like, there's no choice for him.
Yeah. Förlåt igen.
But Bilbo going first, that Overwatch not doing anything, and now Bilbo hitting these charges. Feel good. I think he loves where you are right now.
Visst chargeade jag här redan, eller?
Jajamän, det har redan slagit. De fick hämta den.
You can see here, Bilbo hyper focus. He knows he needs to play fast. He knows that little bit less minutes on the clock than maybe he should have had. Being on stream, I think they made a really good walkthrough. But yeah, he stays sharp.
And Bilbo, as I said, I and Olaf we have played so much Gene Sleepout now, we basically know everything by heart. And Bilbo has been playing Gene Sleepout for longer than I've been playing Warhammer, so...
Inga rerolls, ingenting?
Here
he knows his army inside out.
Yeah. Styrka 4 mot 3. AP2 nu då, eftersom jag träffade dig med en tokbil.
Okej, då vi bara räknar hur många som dör.
3, 6, 9.
So 9 guys die.
Och hur illa slår Dorn nu då?
6.
Är den...
Det är 7 attacker.
I believe those were the jungle stalkers that went down, and then one guy left, I guess.
Styrka 7 vapen.
Or did he also die in the shooting?
Should be one guy left in some random Cartesian squad or something.
Probably. Jag kan väl gå in i det då.
Here come the Gene Stealers. They are T4, so they're slightly stronger than your average Gene Stealer.
Yeah.
Or hybrid. Same thing with the bikes, they're also T4. So...
I mean, the big thing with the Gene Stealers is it's like a cannonball. They can do some big damage coming in here.
Jag slår på dig med lilla uniten. De har 2 attacker var. 2 stora AP2-slag och de andra är styrka 4 och de här är styrka 3. Allting är ju på samma... Ja, vänta, det är en kille som inte får slå på... En kille måste slå på din sentinell, eller hur? Ja. Vi slår den först. En träff. Ingenting. Står vi bort den och sen så slår vi allting annat slår på Kashkin.
Ja.
Så 4 och 3 då. Så 2 AP0.
2 AP0.
Är det fortfarande...
Ja, det är fortfarande T plus. Ändå till då.
Ja.
Det var mälta. Nu är vi kvar.
Slår vi resten.
Tjoffla in bara.
Tjoff. Det är 2 power weapons där. En får inte slå. Jo, han får slå här.
Ja.
Så 5-5. Kan ta power weapons in i stora först. Det här är typ onödigt att slå. 6or bara, ingenting. Och sen så 3 andra. 6or, ingenting. Och sen så samma på andra sidan då. Nej, inte samma på andra sidan. Utan där, 2 power weapons där, då är det inga power weapons där. 3, 6, 7.
Interesting, Bilbo, considering should even roll the dices because it's so small likeness of doing anything at all.
Yeah.
Är du jätteduktig på att fäktas där i de Kashkin, eller?
The are the same strength as normal fists, but they're AP2.
AP0.
They can actually do some damage.
Då slår du tillbaka.
But your weapon skill is skill 4 to 5 armies.
Han slår in.
Okej.
Indeed.
4 år. Styrka 6.
3+.
AP1, 3+1.
En wound.
En wound. 2, 4, 6. Dawn. Toughness bra.
4.
3, vanliga 6.
5. Så 1,5 don.
The blood has started on the gene stealers runs, but it would not do much.
He doesn't care about losing one gene stealer. The most important thing is that the squad is alive with enough models to just block off that entire path.
Yeah. 4.
Otherwise, he doesn't care.
Ja.
He can bring them back. They got cheaper than
Ingen
last
save.
data set as well.
Damage 1.
Damage 1, ja. Kraschikin slår också på den stora enheten. Så 2, 4, det är 8 attacker. Ingenting. Sen kommer power, 3 attacker. 1, 4.
4 mot 4.
Och sen kommer sentinellen då.
Ja.
Jag måste slå mot den lilla.
Ja.
4 år, cirka 6.
3+.
1, AP1.
Damage 1.
Damage 1.
But I mean, I think what we can conclude right now is in the bottom right objective.
Så jag tog
Bilbo
extend
have
battle lines.
full control.
Men inte Call the
And
Horde.
in the top objective,
Och då
Astra
dör de här, va?
too
För några
far
stycken i alla
away,
fall.
and
För hur
Bilbo
många?
has set up with his trucks and vehicles there to come in for the next round. So, and the middle is just wide open.
Exactly, exactly. And Bilbo having the sticky
Objectives on the bikes, he doesn't care about. He doesn't want.
scorer
He doesn't
extend.
need to stand on objectives. He
Yeah,
just goes
the
straight
middle
on.
exactly is sticky.
Yeah.
So
Sköter du poäng?
Exceptionally well
Jag har
played
inte den
and
här dumma
executed by
appen.
Bilbo here, making sure he don't have
Jag fick extend
units on the
batlines för
objective,
4.
but they were shooting and then charged away,
Call the Horde tog jag
making it
inte.
sticky.
Indeed.
Jag sparar den.
And as we can see here, he has jailed poor Matthias. The fact that the top Rogaldorn is somewhat stuck between Bilbo's unit and also two tiny ruins makes him basically unable to move unless he's going for the desperate escape, which might be tricky.
Mark for death.
And if
No
you,
man's land.
if you do a desperate escape, do you
någon som behöver slå moral?
do you just want to lose your entire Rogaldorn tank on a 1 over 2 from full? No, I don't think so.
Probably not.
Han kan få plus 1 tweet.
Ja.
Från sig själv.
Ja.
Han kan få plus 1 tweet. Han kommer
Är det den som har maskingevär? Det var det, va?
Ja, precis. Den som har brutt.
Ja.
De här ska pressa också. D3. 3 kommer tillbaks.
Är det då över hälften?
Då stress. Då är vi 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Ja, det är fine. De är 5. Det är fine. Så det ser bra ut. Jag kan testa den bara.
Tack. De var fine också. Ja.
Precis. De här kan vi få plus 1 i närstrid. Det är bra. Ingen markör för det. Plus 1 i närstrid. Från dem. Han ska ge någon typ av inbull. Det kan vi väl göra på han. Spela längre om kanske.
So what Matthias wants to do now this turn is try to punch himself free. And Bilbo just wants to try and survive as much as possible to keep the jail cell locked.
Indeed. Indeed.
So he will probably punch himself out of the top. But he's not going to be able to get on onto objective. The middle is... If Bilbo holds the 4-up in Vol, he's probably fine, I think. With stealth on the bikes, might with being a -1 to be hit. And he put the weapon skill on the tanks as well.
Jag tror alltid kunna bomba mig.
Sorry?
Jag tror du alltid kommer kunna bomba
Jo.
mig.
Nej, jag ville bara påminna dig.
Ja, nej men det är snällt. Det är snällt.
Jag är en snäll kille.
Good match going on there.
Då kommer han hit liksom.
Jag?
De står där borta. Det är bara spring runt. Kom inte ihåg.
Mark for death. Secure no man's land.
Ja. Så han ska flytta lite åt sidan. Ta bort de här korten. Alla de här tärningarna. Så. Han ska flytta upp. Över vägen. Han ska flytta bort. Jag kan mäta lite. Så. Falla tillbaka och skjuta för ett CP.
Okej.
Har du reactor mode då?
Ja, det har jag. Men jag kan inte gå in i...
För
nu kan de inte göra det, nej.
Nej, nu sitter de fast. Och hur långt går du? Är det normal?
6. Så inte 12.
So in the Death Guard mirror, Sammy was the one going first on Team Virpannerna. In the TS versus Space Marine game, Pontus Koch from the other team was going first. While in the Sisters mirror, the Virpannerna guy went first. As for the final game not being shown, Frank from Virpannerna went first as well. So we're having a 3-on-2 versus who went first contra who went second, which is somewhat balanced in this mission. We will see get a few updates from the other tables as well within a certain time frame.
Det var 4, alltså 3 kvar. Bra, jag kan matte. Så. Här ska jag gå upp lite. Varför jag kan. Så. Här ska jag hoppa ur. Jag ska egentligen vara kvar i den. Jag skulle behöva, alltså jag vill panga bort det liksom. Han kanske kan stå här. Så det är att jag måste komma ur kombat med alla de här utan att vara inom en. Det går, han kan gå bakom här. Så vi faller tillbaka med de här. Du gör din move antar jag. Du faller tillbaka med dem. Så vi kan panga. Kanske så. Jag vet inte hur går det. Annars får jag hoppa bak med en kanske. Jag kanske får hoppa tillbaka med den här. Ser så ut. Pratar för mig själv där.
Ja, men det är bra. Nej, du pratar för lyssnarna.
Ja, exakt.
Tittarna.
Jag kommer inte ha någon röst kvar. Så, vad tror du om det här? Så det är bra ut, eller? Då faller man bak. Och sen,
supporting the viewers at home.
Men det vill jag inte.
Okej, ja.
Sacrificing the voice.
Så, då ska vi panga. Ja, just de här. Krigisarna. Franska chargersen, om det finns någon kvar. Bortanför en.
I love when you get disappointed because you have more units that you forgot to move.
Yeah.
Are you so eager to meet your doom?
That's the Imperial Guard life.
Sorry, ja.
Bringing forth the shovels.
Ja, man har kommissarier som säger till dem att ni får fan inte dö. Sorry, frimbo för mig.
Ja, de är söta.
Ja, det är ju Ford, så de är true scale, inte GV scale.
Ja. Ingen jävla skit.
Så. Det var det. Och där hade du jättetunga saker som slår hårt.
Ja.
Matthias is thinking through. Often in the Astra Militar, the command phase is so long, but I think that I wouldn't say that he got caught off guard, no pun intended.
But maybe.
He is in a bit of a tricky spot here.
Indeed. Indeed. And as we discussed before, the roll-off in this game is pretty big. If the guard would have gone first, they would have had the potential to gain some board pressure, putting things out on the middle objectives, and hopefully making it somewhat tricky for the Gens de Local to fully commit as they did as of right now. Make it a more less of an interesting game, probably.
Yeah, but I think that we did discuss that Matthias did put his Astra Militarum on the line.
Yeah.
And now with Bilbo going first, scouting in, shooting, charging, He's up in the deployment zone already, so Matthias is pushed back. If he would have placed it even further back, maybe he wouldn't get charged, but then it would have been blocked, so he couldn't roll up at all. So
exactly,
most likely he needed to take this one, take the punch on the cheek. But he needs to shoot himself back, blast him. What do you say?
Blast himself out of this one.
Exactly. It's a tricky, but he's on now on the objective with some units at least. We do know that the guard can do.
Då vill jag betala lite command points. Jag skulle ju kunna flamea dem.
Do quite some stuff in the shooting phase. They are, after all, a shooting-oriented army. He's having the potential to fall back and shoot with one of his tanks. As we can see, one of the Dornets has backed up in order for the other ones to shoot.
3 plus 1 bomb.
Ja.
Du får... Ja visst, granater. 6 plus 2, så 10. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 hits. 1 wound. AP0. Hurra!
Overwatch with flamers is good.
8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 plus. 6 stycken AP1, ingen cover.
AP1? 6 år?
Ja.
4 dog?
4 dog. 4 dog och en Coca-Cola. Och då skulle jag ju kunna mova upp objektivet. 4 stycken dog.
4 stycken dog, ja.
Så du har fortfarande 12 OC. Det räckte inte riktigt. Ja, det får vara så.
Ska vi komma in?
Ja.
Då, min vän, ska vi panga?
Ja.
De här så närstick hittar jag så de måste panga in dem. Ingen blast, jag ser.
Ja, den är tajt alltså. Det är den här killen du tänker på. Ja, jag tror den är svår alltså.
Vi har ju laser. Det går bra.
Det går bra.
Det går.
Allow it. Kör på.
Jag tror det går bra. Det ser ut så.
Jag betalar en CP för att få 4 plus himmel.
Ja. Så börjar vi panga med allt som inte är blast. In dem, allt annat är bra. Vi börjar med blasterna, kan vi börja med?
Blastmacka.
Nej, okej. Vi börjar med mältorna. 6 mältor. Plus minus 1, så 4. Rolla en kul.
I 3:an där. Det var en 3. Du sa 4.
Ja, precis. Sorry.
Ingen fara. 2 plus.
2 stycken.
En save.
En save, då tog en massa damage.
Ja, visst.
Sen kommer outkanon.
Plus minus 1.
It's important now to make a lot of damage here for Matthias.
Damage 3.
Save.
Stabbar in dem också.
The gene is strong. The gene goes all night long.
Lovely singing from Bilbo. And
Crazy little thing called G-sealers. 4 stycken, nej det är stubbers. 3 stycken.
Ja.
3. 1,5 dog. En lever på 1.
Vem blev kvar?
2 lever på 1. 1,5.
Yeah, we were discussing before the game. Bilbo has been playing this game for quite some time. He has been abroad playing in the US, but he talked to me about his Spanish experience of going to Spain for a tournament and speaking a whole 40k game in Spanish.
Så du har minus 1 för att du skjuter ut, minus 1 för det bikes.
Jaha, de har minus 1.
A rapid
alla bikes har minus 1.
On his... I don't remember that much from my high school Spanish.
En dog, eller? En tog en...
Sounded complicated.
Ja, så stor stycken dog.
Och sen kom Demolition 5. 5 va?
Ja.
I believe Matthias is down to 0 as he did the Overwatch, right?
Ja.
No.
Stycken till.
It's on 1, I believe. He gained 1 on his turn, probably.
Bara sin handkille.
Yeah, it should be 0. It should be on 1.
Titta på någonting också. Han tittar på dem, säger vi.
Ja, visst. Det går bra. Jag vet inte vad det betyder, men det går bra.
Ja, vi rollar. Och samma sak, den sentinell tittar på dem, den lilla enheten.
Okej.
Då så, nästa kan vi ta... Vilka är det här?
Där är 5, ja precis. Alltså, så, det är den här tokiga i 5:an.
Då skjuter Larsen in i den enheten. Så det är 61 blast, va?
Ja.
Så det är stor kanon och det är då 3 och så en blast.
Ja.
Där är fulla rolls.
5 Eller? -1.
Ja, precis. Han har +1. Han har order. Så...
Ja, han fick skytteorder, just det.
Ja,
så han träffar på 4 igen.
Mer i roll. Nej. Så, 2 stycken 10. AP1. 3 stycken.
AP1, så ingen cover, eller? Jo, någon är bakom cover där.
Ja.
Vi tar AP1 blir AP0. 4. Save.
Save. Men det...
Good rolling.
Ja, precis.
Good rolling.
Plasma och charge. 3, 5 plus 1 då. 60 totalt. Fulla i rolls.
Och det är också 4.
Ja, och sen har vi cirka 9.
2.
Så 5 AP3.
5 AP3, så 6.
Ja, damage 2.
Damage 2. Ja.
Rolling good.
En styck.
1, 2,
laser, miss.
3.
Träff. En wound på laser. AP3.
Du gjorde 3 wounds. Eller? 3 wounds. Jag tog en gubbe för mycket. Så
4 wounds gick in.
4, okej. Så 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes. Och sen en laser AP3.
En laser AP3. Saver inte.
Den gör...
Hurra! Nej, fan. Trodde vi var vänner.
Ja, och så stabber...
-1 fortfarande.
Toughness 4, va?
Ja.
2, AP-innehåll.
Tog 2. Du dödade uniten.
All right, it did go down.
Flippa den här. Så får de komma tillbaka.
Den dårarna kan panga in de här.
Ja.
Då kör vi igen. Det här är mältarna.
Dorn with the pain.
I vanlig ordning. Det är minus fortfarande.
Ja. Absolut.
En mälta.
4 plus.
Ja, precis.
Damage 1 miljon, det behöver inte slå.
Ja, precis. Och sen kommer...
Damage 1 million.
Vi kan skippa
the meltaguns from the Rogel Dorn.
Kanon. 5, vad var det glas nu?
1.
1. Så 9 totalt.
-1, sweet.
-1. Och jag tar bort allt det här. 4 då.
Vilken är det som skjuter?
Den ljusa.
Och det är den som betalar nu en command point för att få skjuta när den backat?
Ja, exakt.
Ja. 3 stycken saves.
AP2.
4 plus.
Damage 3.
Ja, 2 dog.
Demolition. Många...
Ingen träff, eller? Jo.
Ja, en träff. Ingenting.
Okej, så en dog.
Sen kommer massa stubbers. 3, 6. Stubber.
4 mot 4.
4 mot 4. 4 stycken.
Ingen AP?
Ingen AP.
Så 3 då?
Thank you, Johan Kornfeldt. I hope you like it. Remember to subscribe also on the channel so you don't miss any of the action, and also supporting us in our way of spreading the Warhammer 40k community and love for this game. And we have a great one here. Round 2. Bilbo Göransson versus Mattias Levin. Round turn 1 still.
-1. Den är också skytte, eller har den något annat? Någon order? Eller ingen order?
Den har ingen order.
Så 5 år.
Så...
Gissa på 2 plus, eller?
2 plus, jag tycker ni är bra. AP1 bara.
4. 2.
Fett 3.
Ja, 2 dog.
Laser. Nej.
Ja.
Mältor. 2 stycken.
Ja.
2 stycken.
4. 4 dog. 1, 2, 3, 4. En lever.
En lever.
The boy who lived.
Also, some updates from the other tables in the Death Guard mirror. They're somewhat still looking drawish. Sami managed to kill one of his princes now and was very lucky about that. Very happy. On the Pontus Koch versus Martin Hultgren table. Martin just managed to have a single Terminator kill from deep striking Inceptor units with plasmas, making 9 out of 10 invul saves. He was quite satisfied about that. On the Custodes versus Imperial Knights game, as I mentioned before, the Knights went first, and the Custodes player was a bit disappointed in the fact that the Knights were pushing him quite a lot, with him playing Custodes and finding the lanes to shoot him. And with the Sisters Mirror, Simon has been drawing better secondary cards, also going second. So there might be a slight edge for Simon in that one.
So a very equal match, and it's likely that it comes down to this match deciding the outcome of it.
Maybe so, maybe so.
Too early to say. We know it can swing, if anything, in this game.
Everything can swing in 40k. With these days, and now with the new challenger card mechanic, even though you might look good on the score table for the first couple of turns, you might be able to catch up at least a bit. Scoring every single point for your team matters.
I know you're walking around here, actually, but Matthias has been able to shoot off some of the units, especially down here in this corner.
Jag skulle säga att det är inne. Jag hoppades att du skulle säga att det
And now he's charging. Is that just to get things up?
To push things up the table. And
vad betyder
now
det är bara
he made, did he just make a 12-inch charge here?
No, he's just measuring.
He's just measuring it.
Stor kanon. 6 skott.
All right. Finding the lone up range probably.
Och det blir minus 1 blir 5 eller 4?
Ja, 4. 4 plus 1.
Ja.
Och kvar. Så 4 stycken.
Damage 3.
Damage 3.
Han dog.
Sorry for the confusion, but they are still in the shooting phase. I thought that he was gonna charge there.
Ja, 8.
No problem. But as we can see, he's been doing quite the clear up now, Matthias.
Hurra!
From the initial cult push. So it will be interesting to see if Bilbo in his next turn can keep up the jail and keep up the pressure. To hopefully keep Matthias in his deployment zone for as long as possible.
De såg sin chef här backa. Han bara, jag måste hämta på dagis. Hälften slår kanske.
Bilbo saying that when the Rogaldorn commander fall back, the rest was scared because he was going for the kids for the kindergarten.
Yeah.
8 plus ledarna.
Okej.
Here comes the shovels.
Fan, de kunde också kanske överleva nu. Det hade ju varit larvigt. Jag tar bort dem bara.
Just det.
8. Ja.
Precis. Hur hårt slår din bil?
Den bilen slår inte.
Ha?
Bilen slår inte, men gubbarna i slår.
Ja, just det. Då vill någon Carception charge den också.
Just det, du har advanced charge på dem, så.
Nej, de har bara gått dit.
Okej. Ja, men då så. Jo, de rullade en etta. De advancade.
Ja, just det. Kanske vi gör.
Ja, jo då.
Då står vi här nere. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Har inte Catagens advanced charge? Det var jag helt säker på.
Det tror jag inte.
Nej.
Kanske de har.
Nej, det är du som har koll. Förlåt, du slår på Jeansillers. Nu träffar du på 4 eller?
Ja, jag träffar på 4 för det är vanliga gubbar. 5 år antar jag.
Ja.
Ingenting. Sen kommer 6 power swords.
Ja.
De vi vill ha. Robin Hood vi vill ha. Så tror jag det är.
Ja.
Och 4.
Not a single thing. Då slår de tillbaka. Det är väl inget annat som händer. Det är inget jag tappar bort nu med att gå emellan. 1. Sådär. 3. 4 saves AP1.
Det var på deathcourt eller?
Ja, jag sa inte det, men det var det.
Vad sa du? AP1?
AP1.
Ja, 3 då.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Come on!
Let's go, Billboard Göransson.
Nej, du måste slå.
I've heard
Med bil, du ska väl slå mina i närtid?
Suspiciously low amount of prayers to the form of the Emperor in here.
Döda liksom.
Indeed.
Ja.
Indeed.
Vad är det rimligaste att du trodde att du skulle döda de här?
I don't think that many Imperium players are really praying to the Emperor.
No. The Ys, not the false Emperor. We're talking about the four-armed Emperor.
Aha.
Hey, I'm a cult.
Jag köper det. Ta dina 2.
I remember.
Det som är klurigt med det är att jag kanske hade
I love these
kunnat
players.
mova
They're
iväg
so
från.
like passionate about their army.
Men jag säger kör. Ta den. Ta den 2:an.
Linchpin marked. Glömde lägga secure. Det var snällt. 2 mark. 1 objektiv har jag någon så jag fick 4. Samma som du.
Ja, den här grabben glömde jag flytta.
Ja, det får du göra om du vill.
Men han hade velat gå till objektivet liksom.
Det får du göra.
Är det okej för dig?
Absolut.
Kolla om man ens når.
Och så fick du 8. Helvete, gud.
Du avgör.
Ja, gud. Ja, det ser ju inte riktigt ut. Det är en liten mellanrum där.
Du får avgöra.
Jag tror 4+ så får du.
Ja, okej. Jag slänger Call the Horde i slutet på din tur och så drar jag 2 nya.
Ja.
Slänger Call. Och så drar jag de här. Cleanse. Behind enemy lines. Jag håller 3 då.
Sounds
Eftersom den
like
är
music
sticky.
in the air to a G-Theater player.
Behind enemy lines.
Indeed.
Cleanse.
Yes. Behind enemy lines.
Behind.
In particular.
Och behind har jag ju nu med en gubbe. Så han kanske, det är 2 faktiskt. Jag har ju 2. Så jag slår ett moralslag med, jag börjar med att ta jag ska göra allting i ordning trots att vi har ont om tid. Jag ska slå ett moralslag på båda de där. Så cykeln i mitten, 7. Feg som ett kräk och de där, fega som kräk.
That was slightly worse.
Excluding aircraft and battle trucks. Så, fuck me.
Ja, det var inte bra.
Nej, det var synd.
Vad har du? Just det. Linchpin har du får din egen zon och 2 till, va? Så du får 13.
Ja, 13 vid bordet. Och får jag en till
Turn
command point?
2, cleanse behind enemy lines.
Nej.
14. 1 command point each.
Jag lägger de här.
And also some
Hur är det
primary
med cleanse
points for the Genstealers, putting him up to 27.
Of course.
Kan jag göra en action?
Nej, inte när du är bättre.
Okej.
There's also one of the changes that came with the new player pack. You can actually discard missions at the end of the opponent's turn.
Yes, but you don't get the CP, but it doesn't cost the CP. So it's very smart that sometimes you can almost abate by holding it and then you just throw it.
Yeah, but it also removes like the thing where you could stop someone from actually scoring something because they right away.
Indeed.
Det här är ju deep strikes, det kommer ju sen. Men, eller vet du det? Reserves.
Japp.
För 6 tum från kanten. De kanske gör en cleanse. Känns rimligt.
Dumt att du tillbaka någon.
Vadå?
Stött.
Nej. Okej.
Jag menar ingen.
Och...
Ja, det kunde jag inte för att try på dem, eller hur? Ja, just det.
A neat little trick. Här är det utanför terräng.
Nej.
Den? Nej? Okej.
Det är inte så.
Nej.
Så långt tänkte jag inte.
Nej. Då är det inte det. De har 2 flamers i, eller?
2 flamers.
De här killarna som är i har surge move.
Okej, ja. Du måste gå mot närmsta då, eller?
Ja.
Hybrid metamorphs with Feeling Pain and the Blood Surge move, or Bruise Surge I think it's called in their case.
Nice.
Du har en command point?
They're discussing the amount of flamers in the Katashin unit.
Det kan vara bra att ha.
These types of weapons that get very important in these sorts of games.
Yeah. But against the Metamorphs, I don't think they will be doing that much.
Yeah. probably it's statistically more worth it to just shoot them with the Dorn if to shoot them at all.
Du har ingenting i deep strike, sa du? Och du har ingen up downing? Up downing? Ja.
But CS not putting in
avancerar
let's Bill will just go whatever he wants.
Indeed.
Even if like there's really a good deep strike place, I like to keep something in deep strike just to keep the opponent honest.
Den kan nå vart den vill, så jag ställer den bara här bakom terrängen.
Just that they have to screen against
Jättebra.
Instead of just not caring about it.
For sure. Typically, it's quite big to just have something random in either strat reserve or preferably, of course, deep strike.
Yeah, forces the opponent to keep something in the back.
Yeah.
Ja. Som en idiot. Plötsligt
händer det.
Plötsligt stod det
Thank
till.
you from the super chat links.
Tanken
And
att det här
yeah,
skulle
we
kunna
got
gå.
GSC on the stream. Not at all.
Jag tror att det är
Det är min
från...
favorit, Brainbuggen.
Visst är han tuff?
Ja, han är så jäkla cool.
Ja. Eftersom han har störst hjärna så är det han som har enhancement som är plus ett hit när man skjuter ut från en bil.
Ja, det låter jättebra.
Biggest brain gets the enhancement.
Ja.
Tematiskt, jag får
Big brain move.
Ja, du får tot automatiskt också.
Ja, jag gillar det.
So can you describe the big
här kommer ju du
brain
kunna peppra sönder mig.
again?
Men du har inga,
So,
de
the benefactors give unit she's leading leaflet. She can give herself a 4-up invul once per game. She has a brain laser cannon that's basically the same as the last cannon. She can hazardous it for 2 shots instead of 1. She hits on freeze. This one also has an enhancement for +1 to hit when she shoots out of firing deck, so it's 2 shots at strength 12 hitting on 2s, which damage D6 +1, and usually 84 ignore cover because the laser cars, the mortar cars have been shooting first. So she will be scary.
Indeed. How many points is she?
65, 75, somewhere around there. So she. The thing about Jeans Locals, everything is cheap and you don't care about anything.
Nice.
You don't care about your units, your models. It was a big shift for me going from Eldar, where you have to be very careful with everything, try to keep it alive as much as possible. Here you just throw it at the opponent.
Nice.
Because everything comes back, and they're dirt cheap, and usually trading up.
And are you playing them as solo characters, or are they joining units?
They're usually joining units because of the leaflets.
Yeah.
But in this case, yeah, he has 2 neophyte units which she could attach them to, but I don't think she can be attached to acolytes. Maybe she can. I actually have to look at that because I've never even thought about it. She's not usually played in this attachment. She's more used in the other ones.
All right.
Här tänker jag att jag faller tillbaka då.
Ja, får det göra om du vill.
So,
she can attach to acolytes.
Båda där.
All right.
Eller hur? Visst är det så det funkar?
Så är det.
Förlåt att jag knuffar dina gubbar.
Det är ingen fara.
Jag betalar mina reinsurgence points för att...
Få tillbaka dem?
Få tillbaka dem.
Då är det 6 kvar, va?
Ja.
So, feeling both of his falling back checks, he's paying his resurrection points.
Jag har ju bara 2
And they
blippar.
did change it, so they will come down at the end of your next move phase, so you can't just bring them down immediately again.
Somewhat reasonable from a GSC opponent perspective.
Yeah, because before you could literally deep strike something, get overwatch death, and then just leave them there.
Kan jag faktiskt deepa dem redan i samma movement phase som de dog.
Jaha, okej.
I don't think he knows about it though.
Och då skulle man ju kunna lägga dem här och göra en behind enemy lines. Störa dig liksom.
Ja, visst, absolut.
Men jag tror jag tar en...
Jag ska skriva bättre. Det ser mörkt ut. Just det, tänk på att det här... Ja, just det, är det utanför 6 eller 9?
9.
Ja, precis. Tänk på att det här är hull.
Ja, pickan är hull.
Ja.
Pickan är hull. Du.
Han...
Pickan är hull. Ja.
Jag tror det är skrina fast det var inte attention att det skulle
Ja, men det var bra. Bra. Bra.
Right, some accidental spilling there from the Imperial Guard.
Jag gör så här.
Ja, jag bara 3 liv.
Den gör en cleanse.
Check. Har du en saftig 4 där?
Ja, känns bra.
Getting the double cleanse.
Yeah. Men behind blir svårare.
For 5 points nowadays, right?
Yeah, I think they both did. Behind might be a little bit harder now because you lost both his behind units.
Yeah. The battle shocked biker there still doing some quite fine move blocking for both of the
Den skulle kunna komma in nu.
Maybe would want it to be slightly further down in the middle of them.
Och du har ingenting
exactly.
så behöver inte vara orolig för den biten.
An inch and a slightly twisted. I think he, with that model, could be able to prevent 2 Rogaldorns from moving up.
That was the thing back in Malmö game weekend last year,
screen
where a single
strong.
acolyte hybrid leader stood and stared down on Hellbrute.
Very mighty.
Between 2 ruins that stopped it from reaching the home objective.
Like the solo... what was he? Chinese student back in the 80s?
Oh yeah, the fiddle.
The fiddlestick.
The fiddle is strong. Sådär då. Nu vill jag
Turning
skjuta
that
dig.
picture into a 40k image.
Bra plan.
Otherwise we have Gary the Gene Stealer, which is classic.
Hur gör man det? Jo, man skjuter först.
Indirekt. Gary the Gene Stealer. The Gene Stealer never dies.
Just det, den här grabben, när han ställer sig där, då gör han en motorvon på en 4+ och jag väljer din karaktär. Han kan väl inte läka?
Nej.
Han gör ett motorvon.
Some mortal wounds to the characters.
Sen så skjuter jag dig. Då skjuter du en mortar på de här.
Ja.
Samma skott. 6. 6, 9 plus 1 för blast. 5. 2. 2 wounds, AP 0 och du får cover.
Ja, slår vi. 4 6-or. Ja.
Sen har vi en till mortar. Den skjuter på sentinellen.
Okej, yes.
Ja, precis. Jag tänkte nog att jag skulle skjuta på båda de här. Men det kanske blir bra i alla fall. Jag skjuter på sentinellen.
Japp.
8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Och det är det. 5 tror jag. Toughness 7, va?
7, ja, precis.
Så inga wounds. Sen så har vi en Le Saboteur. Är han lone up?
Nej.
Skjuter en dynamit på honom också då?
Ja, härifrån?
Ja, eller 24 tum.
Okej, ja.
Jag vet inte om det är det.
Jag kan dubbelkolla.
Saboteurs have been mining the entire battlefield.
Vill du bara knuffa upp honom så att han når honom?
Have an indirect
Han har inte gått direkt. Han gick i min tur fast i din tur.
Ja, exakt.
Så det är inte så långt. Där, är det okej för dig?
Absolut.
Då kör vi. 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Han är ensam. Han träffar 4 istället för 3 år. Styrka 5, 2 wounds.
AP?
Nej, och du får cover.
Cover. 2 år. Den där är 3 blir jag, precis. Så en gick in.
Ja.
1 kvar.
1 kvar, hurra! Då blir man ju nästan sugen på att chargea.
Man är sugen på att chargea.
Ja. Den här bilen gör en cleanse. Så han ska inte skjuta någonting.
Precis. Och de är cleanse också.
Ja, de är cleanse. Ja. De här då?
Ja.
Så jag ser nu att du står ju liksom utanför. Så jag skjuter de som kan här. 3 kanske, eller någonting sånt. Och sen så på dem och dem. Eller ingen?
Precis, där går gränserna.
Ja.
Ja, precis. Han skulle kunna skjuta då. Han är hållet in, så det är han som kan skjuta. Där.
Jag tänker så här, eftersom de gick De kan gå så här långt ut ur bilen.
Ja,
så kan jag bara flytta upp...
Absolut. Du vill ju så liksom.
Ja, precis.
Ja, precis. Så, får du...
så kanske 3 till då. Eller någonting.
Det blir 1, 2, 3, 16.
Men vi tar 5 på den. Vet du vad? Skit i bilen. Vi tar 5 på de här. Och så 5 på de här. Ja. 5 stycken på dina carriages.
Yes. Jag glömde säga, men de ska också ha fortfarande +1 i save.
Okej, 9. Där är carriages. 3, 6, 7.
Ja, precis. Du menar carskins, antar jag? Men
nej, de carriages är närmast då.
Okej, ja. Hur många sa du? 7?
7. Ja. 7, AP1, ingen cover.
6. 6 tog. Hur många är de? 2, 4, 6 tror jag. Så alla
Rullar på carskins då?
I think
yes.
It's pretty good.
Och en autopistol.
Yeah.
Träffar. Så är det en etta.
A lot of his small stuff is still alive.
Växlar den till
Lost
etta.
the
Så
bikes,
3,
which is
7,
annoying.
10, 16.
You still have
2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The guard will score 3 primary next
4,
turn.
5,
He will get a challenger.
6.
Indeed.
Det var en miss.
So that's it. But
så 5 wounds.
Upp i 0 eller?
Ja, men ingen cover.
Building a lead, but hopefully see how if it's going to be enough.
For sure. And as of right now, with the north side of the map, I don't know if Bilbo was able to put anything in front of that purple door, or if it's
skjutit. Skjuter inte.
Nothing.
De här skjutit.
Yeah. So at least
nothing of that will probably. Well,
då 3 plus save på en
it's
karaktär.
going to be hard for him to reach the objective.
3 plus.
Yeah.
Ja, då får jag stå kvar
Yeah, it will be hard for him to reach it. However,
tar en charge här.
he will have the potential to at least maybe kill a lone-up character
charge
with
här
an auto-advance. Maybe some bikes as well.
7.
But that objective is sticky though.
Indeed. Yeah, and he might ingress his gene stealers there as well.
You can't ingress from an ambush.
You cannot?
No. Stuff that died and came back cannot be ingressed.
All right.
Unless you use
Jag gissar att jag inte kan slå igenom den här väggen. Eller jag kan slå 2 tum, men jag kan inte slå...
Which is looks pretty safe. So you can probably like ingress himself onto the objective if that truck dies. But I think he might have something left in deep strikes, so he can ingress that.
Yeah.
Chargear du min limrush också?
Nej, jag måste hålla mig utanför honom.
Ja. Så det är en dag som inte förstår?
Ja, precis. Så jag slår 3 killar och 3 killar in i de här små.
Okej.
Och 7 killar in i den stora.
Okej. Yes.
2, 4, 5. Jag slår chefen först in i den stora.
Ja.
Chefen för uniten, sergeanten kan man säga. Styrka 5, så 5-or. AP3, damage 2.
Just det. Ja, vers 2, 1 kvar.
Ja. Och så 3 killar in i de små. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tre wounds. AP1, damage 2.
3 wounds, AP1, damage 2. AP1, så 4 då, eftersom jag har 3 plus. Så save.
Ja.
I'm surprised he didn't sweep.
Och sen är det 7, så 6 gubbar till. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I was surprised he didn't sweep with the Manamorphs into the small guys.
12,
To gain more
15,
attacks, right?
18. In i sentinellen
It's
då.
5 attacks strength 4 instead of 5.
Yeah.
Instead of 3 attacks strength 5.
Där är 2.
Ja. Och så 5-or.
5-or.
The Forgotten Emperor has a plan.
Och det är
like
2. 4 ser det ut som. 4 på 2.
På 2.
There's a chance.
Då sprängs han. Nej.
Hey, kill something.
Sentinel is dead.
Yay.
Spökigt.
Ja.
We'll lower the output a little
Pajlar mot
bit.
min
Guard
tank.
army. Not much, but a little bit.
Det är tanken som räknas.
Ja, det är tanken som räknas. Det är fan mitt skämt.
Ja,
And he will tag up on the boss, which is good for him.
Jag börjar bryta ner nu.
Ja. Okej, du får skämtet. Jag tar deployment-zonen.
Ja.
Där står jag. Och...
You get the joke, I get your deployment zone.
Så, lite coherency. Bra. Nöjd. Du får slå på mig med...
And up on the middle objective, there's an empty transport, right?
Yes, I think so.
It was containing some metamorphs, now it went up cleansing.
Yeah, but it does have stuff for ring rest. He also has a cold damage token there, so he can get out there at the end of his movement phase. Anything that get out there will probably die.
Yeah.
Jag scorar cleanse med slänger behind enemy lines då.
Yes, en 5 på glans nu. Och du slänger behind. Så du får en extra CP, discard, en så.
Jag går upp till 3 i början på din tur.
Precis.
Over to you in the studio.
Over to me in the studio, 2 CP, 3. Så.
Och de har 4 plus Final Pain. Oj, det är deras coola grej.
Oh, he's running in that like icon.
Ja. Bonk, Storm och No Prisoners. Kan jag säga för folk ser.
Ja.
Så. Coolt. Orders. De ska mova. Han ska mova. Han ska mova. Han ska också mova. Han ska få plus 1 och hit. Oväntat.
Vad sa du?
Han ska få plus 1 och hit.
Han får plus 1 och hit.
Så.
Vilken kung.
Det var det. Och sen ska vi ge ingenting mer. De här grabbarna ska också få mova.
Move.
Så då blir det, ska vi se. 1, 2, 3, 4. Så då kan han få en hit. Vad är någon kvar?
Där är en sån trampmina.
Ja, det är lugnt. Jag älskar trampiner.
Ja.
Det är inte Sverige som har gjort en trampina som heter Bamse, va? Någon sån här.
Den finns säkert där uppe på Saabs utställning.
Ja, säkert. Jag har inte varit där. Då ska vi se.
Känns annars inte som något man skryter med. Trampminor.
Jag tycker man inte ska göra trampminor. Han ska också få en order. Det går bra. Vi ser. 1, 2.
This took a turn talking about infantry mines.
Ja, 2 där.
Ja. Och du fick 3
poäng. Well, they do run a lot of mine in their army.
Indeed, both of them. And the players agree upon that IRL mines are not good. However, they are quite the enjoyers in the game.
Yeah, but anti-personnel mines are not good.
De ska heala.
For sure.
2. Here we go.
From my experience talking to Wargames players tend to be quite non-violent when it comes to real-world
Jag
stuff.
faktiskt inte får kolla upp det sen.
Yeah, we put all of our aggressions in the game,
vi vet.
and even then we're
clueless. Indeed. Har du min tärning på? Min rackare? Det är okej, det ska jag bara. Kör på.
Storm, och det är att jag ska ta över objektiv, va?
Du ska ta ett objektiv.
Ja, precis. Ta över från dig. Och sen ska
du ska ta. Ja.
Mörda och ta över.
I wonder which one he actually can
take. Kommer åka genom väggar.
Which
one can he take though?
Så då måste jag skippa dig liksom. Den måste jag skippa den.
Do not know if he's able to
maybe get into the center.
Yeah.
Så
or maybe he's able to with the bottom door to move around between the bikes and the metamorphs, depending on the width.
Kan han gå då.
Jättebamsing till Björn.
Jättebamsing till Björn.
Yeah, he can get that over the center.
Det är tråkigt.
No, he's not in the center. He didn't manage to touch it.
Mosa den. 4. Ja.
He's using a stratagem to walk through the wall
10, tror jag, plus 13.
With his Hammer of the Emperor abilities.
Den får nog springa...
He will not be able to charge up there because he advances through the wall.
Yeah.
Den kan ställa sig så.
That thing get up though. I think that's center.
Och då är du utanför 12 från min mina, va?
Vart är din mina, sa du? Ja. Så, då får inte han göra någonting, men han har avsatt. Matches med 9.
Moving.
Probably boom for the Redux now. They moved
Det är
to
space man
9.
inte förstår. Man ska ha någon som skriker på en. Det är då man går fort. Den här bubben ska också gå uppåt lite försiktigt. Nu blir det 60. 8. Han går 13, så 8, 10. Han kommer hit, kommer han. Och sen kan han vrida sig så där till. Så mycket det går. Ups, så.
Jag tänker att jag smäller en bomb på de här, vad heter de? Ja. De har 5 plus Finn och Pain, eller?
De ska healas också, så 3. Så alla de är fulla igen. Det kan vi göra.
Jag smäller en bomb på dem.
Yes.
Går av. Från 2. 4 wounds.
Vad sa du, 4?
4. Jag fick för mig att de hade Finn och Pain.
Nej, inte längre.
Nej, okej.
De
och de har gått, de har inte avancerat.
De har bara gått, ja.
He could react and move twice.
Nice.
Bra.
For strat?
Yeah. Maybe he doesn't. Oh, no, he's thinking about it.
Ja.
Det ska utanför dig. Utanför dig så blir typ dit. 7. 10. Så 13. 12. Och så 13. Då får han advansa. Så han kommer på objektivet. Då kommer han gå lite extra. Då ställa sig där. Det blir bra. Så han har advansat.
Ja.
Ska vrida sig. 10. Och sen kan han åka.
Jag vill...
Advance.
Nej, jag kan
assault,
inte.
right?
Nej.
He doesn't have assault.
Jag kan... Jag har ju reactive moves.
He can spend a CP
To give assault.
to get assault and shoot.
Which means that only one Dorno will be able to shoot this turn.
Man ska falla tillbaka.
I think that the middle one...
No, the top one did. The middle one did advance through the wall.
Yeah, but I believe that he only went 13.
That's the top one.
That's the top one.
Yeah.
Du hoppar upp och ner.
Maybe the middle one was advancing, and now he gets to only shoot with 2 darts.
Här. 6. De ska gå lite granna. Så. Ja, de får stå på. Då håller de där.
Yeah, Holy. If it did play a part, I would have said something, but now it's something within 9.
Kan du bomba med någonting om jag går från här nu? Med han?
Nej.
Inget sånt?
Inget sånt.
Det är jättetråkigt om du får assassinate. Han springer då. 6. Han får gå hit bak.
It's afraid!
It's afraid! Ja, det är verkligen rädd. Då ska vi se. Då har vi gått med allt jag vill gå. Det känns okej. Då ska vi panga. Så han kommer panga...
Beautiful crowd here.
Allt in i den.
Wanting to take some photos.
Vill du göra något?
Vem gjorde vad?
Den donen pangar allt in i den. Det blir...
Och det är damage 3 eller 2 eller vad är det för något?
Det är meltor. 4 stycken plus 2 som inte är inom... Jag kanske inte är inom 9.
Men det är lugnt. Du får göra vad du vill.
Nej. precis. Ja, det kommer bli 6 mättor och 4 och sen massa AP2 damage 3, sen är det AP3 damage 3. Ja.
Do your worst, sir.
Yes, så vi börjar med alla mättor samtidigt.
Yeah,
det spelar ingen roll. Jag var innan 12 måste jag vinna, va?
The truck is probably dead anyway.
Ja. Så det är 6 mättor, tar vi alla samtidigt.
Du, innan du skjuter, skjut klart där. Men jag ska ju ploppa in mina G-sealers. Men gör din grej.
Ja, visst. Nej. Toughness?
9.
4 år. Vi rollar en. Och för kul. 2 stycken.
Cover? Nej. AP?
4.
Okej, så går rakt igenom.
Jag har en i roll här. Jag slår 3an. Ja. Så 8.
8 damage.
Då kommer stor kanon. 6 skott. 4. 2 stycken AP2. Sen kommer demolition. 2 skott. Sen är en AP3. Ja, kör du.
2 stycken AP.
Det där var AP2.
Ja, så han dör.
Okej, springs den. Nej. Coolt.
Ja. Du trampar på min blipp.
Japp.
Så jag flyttar den från command point.
Japp. Ska du göra någonting? Ska jag framme på dig?
Ja, det är väl bra.
Det har väl lite betydelse om jag ska kunna skjuta dem kanske lite.
Ja, men precis. Jag tänker att du kan ställa dem så att du inte kan se dem i alla fall. Antingen så kan de stå här, men det ser lite trångt ut och nära dig. Här borde du inte kunna se dem. Eller?
Nej, det tror jag inte.
Nej.
Ja, den dånen. Om jag betalar ett CP.
För att han har avancerat, eller vadå?
Ja, precis.
Men kan du få göra, för då skjuter du G-stealers hela dagen. Om du ändå... Jag ser inte riktigt vart du slår. Där. Ja. Där någonstans. Du skulle ju kunna kanske heroica in i dig.
Ja, just det. Förlåt. Vänta, de här ska inte vara närstrid.
Jag slår tillbaka till dig.
De här slog jag moral, va? De tog... Eller gjorde jag det?
Jag tror inte det. Jag vet inte.
De är fine. De ska falla tillbaka.
Ja. Och jag hade ju gärna overwatchat dig med mina pistols nu. Men det går ju inte. För det är ju bara i min shooting face.
Ja, okej. Ställer mig där bak.
Change.
Så nu är de inte i combat.
Pretty old one though.
Precis.
Ja.
Så.
He will need to be very careful at the bottom shooting at those metamorphs because they have a 4-up field of pain and they will
so then fall
tag you, whatever.
Yeah. They will go into something.
Yeah.
So you need to be careful with sequencing. He should probably not shoot the Dorn first if he wants to shoot the...
Exactly.
Vad har de hos 1 eller hos 2?
Hos 1.
What's their armor
So
suit?
du har
5 up?
5 up. But you can go to the ground for 6 up.
Okay.
And cover.
Ja.
Fan, Harry Potter här i mitten alltså. Helt knasig.
Yeah, the best sequencing probably would be to maybe shoot the Russ first,
Vi lägger ett CP då för min...
in his deployment zone, and then either if he's tagging both of the tanks, then they just can shoot them.
Yeah.
Using their...
Du skulle blanda in den här display of might. Jag blandar om
never
dem.
tire.
Den skulle redan varit med.
Vilka ska jag skjuta med? Jag vet inte. Ta bort dem. Det är ganska trevligt.
Display of might.
Ja, precis. Det är ganska trevligt.
Pom, 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 ba-da-dum. Crazy little thing called display of might.
Okej, vi tar han där borta. Han får skjuta. Mr. Battle Tank.
Ja.
Det var min sista CP.
Ja. De skjuter här?
Ja, man skjuter här, ja, precis. Du har cover och grejer så vi kommer börja med så får jag inte blast.
De har 4 plus Feel No Pain och Surge Move.
Surge Move, okej. Så det gäller att skjuta en gång liksom. Och bra. Så då blir det han. Så då skjuter vi.
Jag betalar en för Go to Ground, 6 plus Simon.
Ja.
Det är väl bra?
Yes.
Eller du har väl AP3?
Calling it.
Eller kanske inte har AP3?
As I said, I've been playing this army basically.
Ja, nej, skitsamma. Vi struntar i det. Jag tar tillbaka. Jag tar tillbaka allt.
22.
Make it count.
Nice.
Så 3 och så är det 2 var för blast. Han har plus 1. 3 och 2. Så då. Så det är 8 stycken AP1. Från Battle-kanon.
Yeah, the cult
8 stycken AP1.
it's a really thematic army now. It's very special to play
Så de här blir
against
damage.
just the cult compared to most other 40k armies in how they tend to work.
Så 4 dog. Yes, och sen kommer plastorna.
It's very to dodge an opponent by accident because there's so
och sen är
much.
det plus.
So many possibilities to...
Yeah, and there's so many tricks going on.
Yeah.
Ja, jag sätter en liten 4 dit.
Kokt.
I just wiped the parry unit out now.
4 stycken.
Så då, yes.
AP?
3.
Ja, damage.
2.
Okej. Så 3 dog. 4. Så det är 8 har dött.
8 har dött.
De börjar ju med 11 med chefen.
Ja, stabber. Styrka 4.
4 mot 4.
Så, AP 0.
4. Och sen Feel No Pain. Hela uniten är död, men chefen lever.
Chefen lever.
Lost the parry unit.
Hit. Håll.
Lost kanon, eller?
Ja, AP3.
And the
det gick
boss
igenom.
doesn't have the search move? Does the boss have the search move as well?
Search and destroy.
Ja.
3. Han går in i honom.
Well, he's part of the same unit, but...
All right.
Coolt.
He's a character that
fånga den då.
Ja. Cool. Jag tar tillbaka de här för 4 poäng.
Yes.
Oh, he did bring the entire unit back.
Han fick ingen order.
All right.
Nej. Okej, så autokanoner på din bike. Jag tror det är 6 skott.
Icon ward in combat with
Biken är minus 1.
Minus 1. Så det är så.
He's gonna just wanna be there and be annoying.
Yeah.
4 plus då. Han dog. Det är 10.
Det är 10.
Den kostar 6 resurgence points, jag har bara 2.
Okay.
Så de får gott vänta.
Coolt. Mina krigisar kommer chargea dina bikes i din karaktär. Men det är din bike, han är närstrid, han är bra.
Han är skit.
Okej, ja,
vi chargear dem. Ja.
Precis. Bara kolla, så inte den chargen är viktig. Inom 6 och 5. Jag har ingen CP. Det var jättetråkigt att jag missade den. Vi chargear bara bikesen.
Okej.
Bara bikesen.
Du når inte, va?
Ja. Jag är inom 3.
Ja.
Eller, ja. Så,
är de innanför 3?
Ja. Där är han liksom.
Ja.
Så det var tur att jag inte gjorde. Så de går bara upp där. Så. Jag måste fortsätta chargea med kan. Han gick, jag har ingenting mer chargea. Så då ska vi, nu ska vi pajla här.
Då måste du gå mot närmsta gubbe, va?
Ja, precis. Så de två är närmast. Så han kommer ju komma på objektivet. Så han kommer gå dit. Han måste gå hit. Det står en vägg här också någonstans. Det blir det här då. Så jag måste gå mot honom. Så att han måste gå dit. Och sen, han måste gå närmare, eller det gör han ju liksom. Så de här två kan ju ställa sig på objektiv i alla fall. Så... Han kommer ju också gå närmare genom att stå här på objektivet. Sen är det bara pila på.
We got an update from the Fastans versus Imperial Fist game. The Imperial Fist got blown off the table and it's 20-0 for it.
For the Thousand Suns, playing 30 Terminators.
Yeah.
Quite of a rough one. Saving those 9 out of 10 Inceptor shots was big. But we were talking to Martin, and the fact that he's having AP4 bolters.
Yeah, ignore cover as well.
Ignoring cover versus Marines.
Det är 7 gubbar som får gå, varav en är 7 får slå, varav en är en med hjälm eller något.
Ja, precis. En av power står 3 attacker, som har på 3. Och sen är det 1, 2, 3, 4 attacker som är små.
Okej.
Så det är 4 attacker, små 4-or, och sen är det 5-or. 1.
So some updates here from the other tables. Team Birhannorna seems to be leading the Sisters Mirror. They seem to be leading the IK versus Custodes game by a bit. And as for the Death Guard Mirror, Sami is somewhat playing it safe. He told his team member Martin. Since they have a 20-0 in the bag, he's playing Team 40K and not wanting to fuck things up for his team.
Så, det är 4 gubbar som slår 2 attacker var och en gubbe som slår 2 attacker var med power weapon. Slår den först. Miss. Här var bättre. 3 mot 3.
4 stycken.
4 saves.
2 saves. Är det mer?
Nej.
Yes, då ska jag skåra mig själv. Var han en karaktär? Nej.
Ja.
Okej, så då dödade jag uniten i alla fall.
Vad sa du?
Då dödade jag i alla fall uniten.
Ja.
No prisoners och vad hade jag? Storm. No Pris 2 och Storm 4. Och Lynchpin fick jag en 3.
Ja.
Så.
Och då tror jag att jag har 9 OC på och du har 4 på den där.
Det stämmer nog. Ja, du har mer i alla fall.
Ja.
Precis. Jag dödade 2, eller hur? 1, 2.
1,
3.
2,
ja, precis.
3.
Ja. Så, då skiljer det bara 3 poäng.
Okej.
Då är det du.
Storm Hostile Objective, Area Denial. Lilla Area Denial kanske man kan få.
Yes. Du kommer ha 2, så du kommer ha 8 då, för det är 3 och 5.
Ja.
Eller? Så, alla med. Sen hade vi Area och Storm.
Faller tillbaka i en fight här. Du vet, jag kör ju det här mest med mina söner. Så jag översätter alltid allting till svenska.
Ha? Bra fråga igen. 7. Nej! Nu ska vi se. Så, när vi går in i turn 3.
Och sen är det 40.
Sen är det Sora när han har gjort sina...
Rullar en advance på de där G-styrelserna. 3 tum till.
Ja, de har +1.
Vad sa du?
Alltså 3 tum till.
Ja, de advansar, men jag vill inte advansa medan du pratar om annat. Jag blir sotis.
Just det, 1 CP.
De här går hit, då gör de mortal wounds på den där grabben.
Japp.
Sentinellen heter han.
Det heter han.
3, 4, 5. Ner 2.
2 mortals, så han har 5 kvar.
Små wounds. Det är ganska bra. Så. Ja, just det. Jag får en command point. Får jag en till command point? Nej. Jag jobbar inte så.
Var det 5 plus eller 4 plus?
4 plus.
Okej, ja.
Oj. It's afraid.
Ja, jag tror han skulle peppra.
Alltså jag är så jävla rädd för de här. Och jag tror att du kan ta det liksom. Du kan göra ett...
Yeah,
du kan ta så jävla mycket wounds där.
He might have lost too much.
Går hit?
Ja.
And I don't think he's far enough ahead. Probably. Well, he will be able to deny this turn.
For sure.
And then maybe. But it's going to be tight.
Gör mortal wounds på honom.
Yeah, it would have been so nice for him to keep the north jail up a bit more, preventing that tank from getting through.
Yeah.
Maybe by having a...
6.
I would probably have auto-passed those E-stealers.
For sure.
9, 10.
It also gives him to bring it down.
11.
Behind enemy lines.
Exactly.
12. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ja, just det. Dorna ska slå på dig. Det glömde jag.
Ja, gör det. I Dondon ju.
Dornan i... Oj.
3 plus.
Ja, det passar 4.
Styrka 7.
Ja, precis. 2 stycken.
AP0.
AP0.
5 år. Ett wound kvar.
Hade han 3 kvar eller?
Ja, han har bara 3.
För han tog väl ett wound eller?
Jag tror inte det. Jag tror du dödade de här.
Ja, det kanske gjorde.
Jag har inte lagt ut någon tärning. Jag har varit ganska bra på det.
Ja,
jag tror att han lever.
Ja, men jag tror det. Vi köper det. Jag kommer inte hit.
Men han måste slå moral. 6. Han är chill. Han backar ur en fight. Det är det. Som jag försökte säga. Jag översätter allting till dålig svenska liksom. Så det är inte retreat, det är backar ur en fight. Och det är inte att förlora Battleshock, det är att fega ur och sådär. Så jag är ledsen för det.
Nej, men det är ingen fara. Jag förstår vad du menar. Det är ingen fara.
Bilby just said that he's translating the English for the key terms to Swedish.
Att spela med sina söner.
Alltså, jag älskar det. Det är så jävla kul.
Jag ska börja indoktrinera mina barn när jag får något.
Ja, tycker jag verkligen.
So for example, the retreat goes to basically run away.
Jag vill...
And chickening out.
Jag hoppar ur här med ett gäng neophytes.
Okej.
Oh, I completely forgot about
neophytes. Och en brainbug.
So that's 20 neophytes.
Right. Lilla brainbug.
Lilla brainbug. Inte så liten.
That's 20 OC.
Säger han.
Very handy.
In a 10 man. So yeah, he can definitely deny one more turn. And then he might get far enough ahead.
Yeah.
Especially since he has Storm now, he will maybe get a small area denial.
Exactly. I do not know if the bikes are just out or just in of being within 3 from the center. Looks a bit too far away to get the full one.
De får rulla om mot den. Om de skjuter på samma.
Yeah.
Men då måste han skjuta på samma.
Det är en advance.
Ah, okay.
Is that a 2 wound
vad gör man då liksom? Ja.
Yeah.
Then
the sentinel doesn't kill the bike.
Här är 10.
Yeah. For sure.
I don't know.
But the sentinel is certainly within 3 of the mid. So if he doesn't manage to kill it with 2 power weapons and like
stora brainbug
6 normal attacks.
Yeah, probably not.
Ställer sig här.
Probably not.
I'll see how it does.
Du ska få bort en jävla
What
dorn
he could do
den här matchen.
though
Det har jag bestämt mig för.
Ja, men det ska du.
Kill the sentinel. Charge the dorn.
De kommer petta, de kommer göra en grej, de kommer göra en grej. Bikes for days.
Which also locks up the door. Both the doors probably.
Och sen så är det en massa
will
flamers.
be tagged.
Flamers.
Which will block him this turn.
Kan du ha släppt in mig här nu?
Yeah, it actually might actually look better than we think.
Här går det inte.
He also does have some stuff in deep striking.
9.
Ja.
9. Du är för bra på det här spelet tycker jag. Jag tycker inte om det alls.
Jag tänkte inte ens på det igen. Så det
Men det är för att du har internaliserat Warhammer.
Screening.
Du är
The
för
bane
bra.
of my existence.
Jaha. Pepprar, 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 pepprar. Där. Och så har vi en 10 i deep strike. Med flamers. Som kommer göra fuck all mot det här.
Och det är deep strike de är, inte...
Ja, de är i cold ambush.
Ja, okej. Säger mig ingenting.
Nej, exakt. Det är därför jag sa. Ja, jag försökte hjälpa dig.
Ja, ambush. Det är det vi är.
So the thing about cold
Sätter de här. De
är rapid ingress. But you can rapid ingress through.
De får komma tillbaka. Det är de du dödade där här borta.
Your turn if you have deep strike.
That's
the change they did before they did the deep strike change.
Karaktär?
Ja,
något speciellt då?
Karaktären?
Ja, precis.
You never got an.
Vad sa du?
Tappar de någonting om de inte hade karaktär?
Ja, nu har de 5 plus 4 pen istället. 3.
Ja.
Wow.
Ja, det är faktiskt ganska stort.
Alltså 4 är stort.
Ja, 4 är stort faktiskt. Det är sjukt att de hade 4. Det är ju asball.
Jättebra. Vad har ni för OC sa du?
5. Kan få 6 också. Med en order till sig själv.
Ja, det är bra. Det är bra. Om jag står så nära som jag inte får.
Precis. Och så hoppas den körs.
Ja. Där ska vi vara. Och sen är det shooting face. The shooting of the face. Jag vill skjuta en mortar på den där.
Yes. Det är ju någonting antar jag.
Ja, vi får väl se. Antal skott 8. Det står de här 4 2 gånger. En träff.
In his turn he wants to kill at least one
och då är det
throughout the game.
styrka 6 så 1 wound.
Probably can.
Probably can.
Och nu får jag en extra AP och du får ingen cover.
Ja, det är stort.
That's true.
Det skulle jag säga.
The door commanders can blank.
Sen har vi, den här grabben har 4 liv.
Ja.
Så jag kastar en gratis grenade strat från dynamitkillen där bredvid. 3-5. Hopp. 1 wound.
1 wound. 3 kvar.
Där fick du. Och då måste vi plötsligt skjuta den med annat. Så han kastar också en demolition charge på dig. Du har
3 kvar.
3 kvar. Ja, vi gör det. 4 treor. 2 hits, 3or. 1 wound. AP2.
AP2, jag cover va?
Ja, det har du. Eller mot honom. Det skulle jag säga.
Ja,
absolut.
AP2.
Så 2 damage.
Bra AP2 va? Så blir AP1. Så 3 blir 4. Så 6.
Okej. Uniten med cyklar. Skjuter på samma. En flamer. 2 skott.
De här skjuter på den?
Ja. 2 wounds. AP1, ingen cover.
1 wound till, 2 kvar.
En grenade launcher. Träff. Ett wound. AP1. Ja. Shotguns. Ingenting. Andra sidan. Skjuter på samma.
Är ni klara? Yes.
Yes, stämmer. Hopp. 1 wound. Shotgun AP0.
Save.
AP0. Grenade launcher. 3 plus. 1 wound AP1. Det är 3 damage. 2.
Fick den? Nej.
Okej då. Så den är fixad och då tar vi och skjuter den andra indirekten på... Har de 5 plus invuln eller någonting? Vad har de?
Nej, de har ingenting.
Okej, då skjuter jag en indirekt på dem. Så här många skott. 4 blir 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 och sen blast det är 2 och 3.
Snabbräknat. 5.
12, 13 typ. 2.
Ja.
5 bara.
I need to have a talk with Bilbo about his profile because he has more AP than that.
Men jag träffade det.
The grenade launcher is AP too.
I alla fall.
Not one.
Sen ska vi
Yeah, I need to
skjuta
buff him. Apparently.
The Dorn of Rogals. Den här... såklart, den borde jag skjutit där. Ja, men nu blir det så här. Så den skjuter där. Clearance Incinerator. 4 skott. Börjar starkt.
Ja.
1 wound. AP2 då, ingen cover.
Och det var på... Vad sa vi på? Dornen? Ja, det är wound.
Ja. 1 damage. Och sen har vi Stubbers.
6.
Ingenting. Och sen har vi en Demolition Cash. 4 skott. Träffar på 5 år. Ingenting. Det var den.
Yes.
De har skjutit. Och då tar vi en lastbil. Skjuter på samma. Den gula. Gul bil. Gul bil skjuter. Ja, där också. Inga wounds. Och en autocannon på samma. 4 plus. Och styrka 9 Twin Linked. 2 stycken, AP2, ingen cover. 6 damage.
Ooh, that's good.
11 kvar.
Wow.
Ja. Då skjuter vi gänget som hoppade ur den bilen.
Ja.
Skjuter på dem. Då skjuter jag 2 Brainiac Lasers.
Ja.
And the unit that got out now will have wounds.
Och...
Because the truck hit first.
Styrka 12.
12.
4 plus, Twin Linked. Ingenting. Sen en liten laser. Lethal hit.
Coolt. AP.
AP4.
AP4. Vi har ingen cover. 6.
6 damage.
Yeah, that's good. That Dorn is taking damage.
Sen har vi 4
Right, so 13
seismic
thus
cannons.
far, it's on 18.
En lethal hit. AP2. Det är 3 damage. 3.
Here we go. 14
Hoppas
out of...
grenade launcher.
That was a damage free.
Träff. Cykel 9. Ett wound. AP2. Autocannons, autoguns. 3 stycken. 6or, Twin Linked. 1. AP1. Bra. Hybrid gun. The workhorse of the Imperium.
Ja, exakt. En kvar.
Den här lastbilen. Ett wound var kvar. Så det. Ja, då vill jag inte skjuta den. Då kan den skjuta på den där bilen.
Yep.
Wanting to keep it alive for...
Jag tror att det är bäst. Och då skjuter jag Brain Lasers. Träffar på 2 plus nu. Nej, det är han som träffar på 2 plus. 3 plus. Hopps. Inget wound. Jo, styckat 3 mot 12 mot 12. Så ingenting. Last cannon. Ingenting. Seismic cannon. Ingenting. Hybrid guns. Nej, vänta. Den har inte hybrid guns. Allt det här var nästan... det är en sån med handflamers. Så vilken tur att jag inte gjorde några wounds. Laserkanonen har den. Den andra har den inte. Och den har däremot heavy stubbers. Men vi skiter i dem eftersom jag sköt massa annat dumt som jag inte har rätt till. Så jag känner mig nöjd där. Och... vad var det jag skulle göra? Area denial gör jag lilla nu. Storm gör jag redan nu.
Ja.
Så jag tänker så här. Vi chargear det här.
Yes.
There we go. Here comes tank shock.
Indeed.
8. Bonk. Och då är väl det bästa som finns att göra
Tank shock.
Tank shock. Är det bästa? Jag har AP3. 8 attacker AP3.
But you're wounding
Nej, jag måste göra tank shock. Han måste dö.
Ja, exakt.
3, 6, 8, 10. Nej, det här är i alla fall också en risk, men ett wound.
Ja,
får ett wound.
Det räcker ju.
Ja.
6.
One wound. Just enough to kill him.
There goes the Dorn. That's pretty good, though.
Yeah. I think he's glad that was not his rolling to hit with his attacks.
Genestealers chargea dina
Yeah.
småttingar.
Yeah.
Dorn would have saved on 5s.
Yeah.
He's wounding on 5s. Yeah, probably not. He's hitting on 3s.
He would have had the potential there, though, to walk slightly northeast when he was charging in order to
kan ju
provide
faktiskt gå
some
in i,
blocking
eller
there
en i alla
for
fall.
the
Får se.
tanks
Nej,
as well,
2.
right?
Yeah.
Han kan ju gå dit, eller hur?
Ja, du fick klart eller?
Ja.
Was a bit tight.
Jag vill ju inte det. Jag vill ju hellre stå på objektivet.
Jaha.
Tyvärr.
Och han kan ju också gå runt.
Ja, så han måste stå här. Eller om vi inte ställer dem där, just det. Ja, skitsamma, vi gör så här.
Ja, det måste ju alltid basa om du kan, för det kommer ju en vägg däremellan.
Ja, och då måste jag basa den här killen. Eller den här killen.
Ja, exakt.
Ja, just det. Om jag går in i de här,
just det,
då får jag inte gå dit. Då måste jag gå dit.
Ja, det är smartare.
Kanske. Och de här då?
Ja, han måste ju kunna gå då, eller? Eller blir det?
Så här.
Sounds like some weird
Båda
things
baserna
are happening in the
det är lite lätt här, eller hur?
Nej,
Så, de basar.
Nu står han i väggen, så det är en som kan basa.
Nej, men det är så här.
Jaha, okej. Ja, okej.
Det är tröskeln.
Tröskel, ja. Nej, men det blir bra.
Jag tror också att jag inte får ställa mig utanför coherency från mina gubbar, eller?
Nej, det får inte jag.
Nej. Vi kör sådär.
Det blir bra.
De här boysen då?
Yes.
Ska jag släppa objektivet? Ja, det gör jag. Jag chargear den här och den här.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely every time. But I wish that Rock Grinders still had their impact mortals instead of the Spin Escape thing. The impact mortals was so much better.
Cool. Okej, då kommer jag heroika med den donen.
Nej, det får du inte göra.
Jo. Så då kommer jag bak upp så.
Dorn hostile objective.
Ja, precis.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. Wait,
det spelar någon roll. Jag ställer honom. Så han ska kunna skjuta bra. Vi kan ställa honom. Ups, han kan vrida sig. Han fick ju 11. Han kan vrida upp sig ordentligt.
Raggarbilen. Jag gör så här då. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jag rullar de här 2 gånger. Det är AP2 nu på de här. Jag slår alla Gene-Stealers in dem.
Yep.
Jag slår, där är hälften. Treor. Så 6 stycken AP2.
6 stycken AP2.
Ja, du har save ändå.
Ja, på dem är det?
Ja.
Nej, då inte så. Jag hänger inte med. 6 stycken dog. En, 2.
Då tar vi andra halvan. Medan du tittar bort.
Precis. Snabbare. Fort. Och det här var Gene-Stealers, va?
Ja, visst. Och då är det 5 till.
Det är 2 gubbar kvar. Nej, 3 gubbar kvar. Ja, där var en. Så, 3 gubbar kvar.
De kommer jag inte åt.
Så. Ja, 5. Ja, det är 2 gubbar kvar, tror jag. Så.
Jag kommer inte åt dem. Så jag tar det här gänget.
Ja.
Rövgänget. Och de slår väl då... Här måste du basa, va? Om du kan.
Ja, jag tänkte det. Men jag tänkte att hullet är ju liksom... Så,
ja, du,
typ så.
Så länge du är inne.
Ja.
Och då så vill jag chargea... Ja, men fan, just det. Precis, du gör det där.
Ja,
kan jag chargea den då?
Ja, precis. Ja. Kan du göra en bild?
Ja. Snabba ryck. Jag ber om ursäkt.
För de avancerar inte den så här, utan
nej.
De bara brummar upp.
De brummar upp. De skulle också kunna göra det. Vill inte. Och nu går det inte. Jag är nöjd där. Okej, och sen... Så är det... Ja, men då... Jag vet inte om det här spelar någon roll. Det kanske är onödigt att slå de här ens, men jag gör det. Jag slår i alla fall 2... Så 4 killar in i dörren där borta. Alltså 4 attacker.
Ja.
Får ingenting. Och sen så 4, 5, 6 andra sidan.
Indeed. Not really, no.
1 wound, AP 0.
Save.
Och sen 2 power weapons. 2 hits. 6or, ingenting. Då får du slå. Och vem slår vad?
Dårnen slår väl alltid in dem.
Ja, och då har du 7. Okej. Mm. Och så wundar du på 3+.
Och 3 år. 2 stycken.
AP1. AP0. Okej, en tar 2. Så jag tar det på den här rackaren. Så. Han kanske kan gå så här. Upp. Din andra bil ska också slå. Han.
Ja, just det. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 3 menar jag. Det är 3 plus 3 stycken.
Save AP 0. Okej, så en tog 2 damage, eller?
1 damage.
Ja, var den förra också bara 1 damage?
Ja.
Okej. Ja, jag tar det på cykeln.
Yes.
Jag slänger då Area Denial, för det tror jag är kört nu med den. Men jag tar en Storm Horse Style Objective för 4.
Yes.
Och jag går upp till 3. Och sen så i din tur så går jag upp till 4.
Discard area. Precis. Precis. Du tog 8 plus en 4, precis. Och jag håller en 3 som vanligt.
Moral.
De ska faktiskt vara orders först, men ja, de ska ha moral. Och sen ska de heala sig också.
All right, guys. So I'm having some updates from the other tables over here. The Death Guard mirror seems to be still what in drawish land. They're both keeping their expansion objectives pretty safe. Staring at each other. We have the Imperial Knights having a 14-6 lead as of right now versus the Adeptus Custodes at the beginning of turn 4. Obviously the Custodes having second turn there. Mike.
Och du tar 3 primary.
Less than that points lead. Apparently, Lucas in the sister mirror is dicing his opponent Simon quite hard, having made 5 out of 7 6+ impulse on his acros when shot by some heavy bolters. So slight advantage, or quite the advantage with the considering the 20-0 that Martin scored, of course.
På mina Katachans.
So right now, Team Virpannorna is in the lead.
Bra, vi får väl brumma upp hit liksom. Det är ingenting mer vi kan göra. Jag var där 7.
Råkade du säga vad scoren var?
We could see here also that Matthias, I think he had 3 or 4 units that did get not passing the Battleshock test, and big disappointment there because I think he's running out a bit of units to make actions with.
32, du har 44.
32-44.
Vad sa vi? 7.
Och Giselles leder då?
8, 9. 11, det går inte. Inte riktigt upp. Och vi har ett CP till. Ställer oss där. Men ska springa. Se hur långt de springer. Jättelångt. Vi screenar ut dig mycket vi kan. Han ska ju åka upp. Når han med orders? Det gör han. Det med mina orders. Han har ingen order längre.
Ingen ordning alls?
Ingen ordning alls på mig. Men jag ska ha +1 i skjuta i alla fall. För OC spelar ingen roll. Den ska nog gå kanske. Ska han ha?
Nu kommer det. Nu kommer det. En liten liksom. Man ska inte säga att man leder för att nu kommer hans jävla shooting face.
Okej, så nu det händer.
Nu fuckar det ur.
Han fick mål. Han ska vrida sig för 2. Han en kvar. Så. Sen ska han gå 10. Drygt. Så. Vrider sig. Så. 2 kvar. Så vrider sig. Och så får han advansa. Ja. Man får inte göra någonting. Då så. Kanske vi kan ta den i alla fall. De här kommer dö, så de faller tillbaka.
I think it's a very pressured Mattias who's been pressured the whole game, to be honest.
Jag kan bara slå alla sen välja va?
Yeah.
Jag tror det.
Going into the game, being killed in his first turn, it's always a rough spot going up from there.
I think this will end up being pretty drawish.
2+ och sen
because
4 bonus.
But this is the end of turn. Bill was running out of stuff. Stopped him this turn. He probably won't. Well, he might actually stop him. He might score well next turn as well. Because the top objective is sticky.
Yeah, and the rock grinders are OC3 each, right?
Yes, in this attachment, yes. No, 4.
4?
I believe they're 4.
Striden.
So if both of them are able to still be alive, he will be denying the middle
Det handlar
objective.
inte bomb på sentinellen här va?
Sure.
Yeah, there's a rock
Burning
grinder
Scrap
and the
och
truck
en
there.
Demolition Cache. Allting heter samma sak, men det är skitirriterande. Han glömde också slå ut sina Remote Explosives, men det får vara så. Som också är samma jävla ord. Allting är bara synonymer i det här spelet.
Ja, vi kan göra sådär. Får vi se.
I think Mattias though have tried to counter this in the best way, or just controlling the mid.
Yeah. But he got jailed.
Vi pangar lite då, får vi se. Vi kan göra något kul. Han pangar
traditionally a pretty
in i
big
dem.
Really important now, shooting
skjuter han
phase.
in i den. Eller alla blast skjuter han in i dem.
Han skjuter alla blast in i dem.
Ja, och meltorna in i dem då. Och stubber in i dem då. Och autokanon. Okej, allt som inte är blast. Blast där och allt som inte är blast där.
Ja.
Lättare att säga. Så då har vi tom. Då har vi meltor. Nej, kanske störande. Meltor. Plus 1.
Minus 2 då.
Minus 2, precis. Så 5.
In combat and stealth.
Kan jag slå med en... Nej.
So it's counteracted. It's
Två stycken, AP4.
Ja. Så jag dödar 2 bikes då.
Yes. Sen kommer autokanon. Rom också. Ingenting. Sen kommer stubber. 3, 6. 2. Ingenting. Och sen kommer...
Le Blast.
Stor blast. 7, 8.
That's at least good enough, maybe?
Yeah.
Både han har en roll. Han har sin så här stubber. Så. 4 stycken. AP.
5+ alltid, men i cover 4+ då. AP0?
AP2.
Okej, så damage 1 va?
Damage 3.
Ja, det var autokanonen där. Nej, det var autokanonen där.
Ja, men den gjorde ingenting. Det här är stor kanon inom.
Ah, okej. Så 3 dog.
Och sen kommer, vad heter det, demolition. Det är plus 1. Sen 3, så blir 4 precis. Så. Och en till. AP3.
4 dog.
Ja. Uno mas.
It's quite interesting here that Bilbo decided to keep his forward bike there stuck with both of the tanks.
Han är utanför coherency.
Ja,
han är closer depending on
what he gets. Han hade tagit wound på honom så han var tvungen att dö först.
Okej.
Så we'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Sure.
Han kommer
but he would have been able to make himself not in engagement with both of them to hopefully be able to survive the other tank shooting.
För 4+ invulnerable save i mitten.
Yes.
But then he has to split his shooting off from the bikes in the middle to kill them.
That is true. That is true.
You can see han har
yeah, both of the units living would be big, of course, for
i mitten. Minus 2.
Eller minus the middle ones to survive. Because that holds the middle.
4 upp. Hurra, en dog.
And he pulled the 4 up in one there, I think.
More units dying. He has quite many left there on the middle objective.
En autokanon, AP1 bara.
Yeah, and there are 2 in this detachment.
En autokanon, AP1 i mitten.
Ja.
4 upp.
We'll probably lose it to both tanks though.
Damage 3 va?
Ja.
Yeah, definitely. He lost it, but half of Stubbers still all right.
He won't be scoring the middle objective.
He will score the bottom one prop, maybe.
Maybe.
Nu är det Stubbsys. 5 år.
Det är lättare att plocka bort 5. Ups, det var en där. Så, det var en 5 också. Så, en. Sluta va? För det är toughness 5 va?
Toughness 4.
Okej, så det är 3.
Så en tar 2 va?
Ja.
Och det är det sista som kan skjuta där?
Det är det sista, ja precis. Och sen skjuter vi på de där då, med blast. Stor kanon. 9 plus, hur många är de?
11.
Good with some extra
Så
damage.
11, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Plus minus. Det var en. Och 2 antar jag. Så 5 stycken, AP2.
Ja, 5 stycken AP.
AP2.
Ja, så 5 dog.
Sen kommer den. Heter det Demolition. Så. Tor. Kan vi rolla en? Why not? 3. AP3.
3 AP3.
Jo.
Så 8 dött. 3 kvar.
Det var det.
Ja.
Då ska han panga.
That's the end of the guard shooting phase.
Man kommer panga stubbar i orädda karaktär och sen resten in i bil.
Just det. Kan jag då hoppa minus en damage? Spelar det någon roll här?
Ja, mina plasma är bara 1 med då.
Ja, men jag gör det då.
Ja, och
Vem vet vad som händer?
Ja, det är nog bra. Det är så smart. Så, han har inte fått en order för 4 på din karaktär. Stubbers. 3 på din karaktär.
Det är den karaktären där va?
Ja.
1 wound.
Ja.
AP. 0. 4. En dog ändå.
Stor kanon. 6. 3. 6.
Good to roll 6 on the amount of attacks.
Stor kanonen.
Indeed.
Fulla rolls.
Men ingen order va?
Well, we will see hit.
4.
Due to the fact that it's a Lehman Russ shooting at something at an objective.
Det är AP1.
Quite the ability.
Så 3 år.
It's 81.
4 stycken 3 år.
He's gonna save with a 4 up.
Storkanonen är damage.
3.
Så 2 nu med stratet. Minus 1 damage.
Ja, precis. Så damage 2.
Så han har 8 kvar.
Så han tog 6 då, eller?
Men han tog 3 stycken som var 3 plus save.
Okej, ja. Just AP1. Och du har cover, eller?
Ja, visst. För du står inte hela vägen in.
Ja.
Så han har han har 8 liv kvar.
Okej, ja. Plasma. Det är typ ingen skillnad. 4 precis. Styrka 9.
Så 5 år.
Så 3. AP3, damage 1.
Så 5 år. Så tar 1. Så 7 kvar. Vad är det här då?
Gets hot. Hazardous. Sen är det missil, eller säga, laser, miss och missil. Nej.
Yep, he holds the ball.
En till Harry Potter.
Probably Harry Potter, men din karaktär är i alla fall.
What's the OC of Lehman Russ?
I believe it's either 3 or 4.
Actually, I'm gonna look. This might be important because
it's starting to tighten up, and then I think you said it before, Axel, that Pontus Koch had a really bad game against T-Sans 0-20.
Yes.
And that means that Matthias, he needs a lot of points here, I think, for his team.
He needs to push for his team, for sure.
If he doesn't kill that rock grinder somehow, the rock grinder will hold the bottom.
Och du är OC 5?
OC 5,
har du det?
Nej, 4.
4.
Ja,
men den är...
No way, he can order it rosy for.
Så nu är det ingen än?
Ja. Det var någonting. Nash idag. Du slår först.
Nej, du slår först.
Nej, just det, charge. 6 attacker. Ingenting.
Okej. Jag slår där i mitten då. En på handen vita.
Ja.
Power weapons. Ett wound, AP2, damage 1.
AP2, damage 1. Det var på den va?
Ja. Och grabben bredvid har såna här vanliga vapen.
Tagit ett wound.
Ett wound, AP0. Samma. Ett wound, AP0.
Okej.
Ja, och då måste jag ju gå in i coherency här. Annars kollar jag vippen. Så då får de 3 slå. Japp. Slår
Needed to find the coherence.
en power weapon på den oskadda. Ingenting. Och en kniv på samma. Och en kniv på den skadade. Ingenting. Nothing happened. Och där borta då. 4, 6, 8 attacker. Jag tror jag är lika överraskad som du. 4, stycka 10 mot 12, 5 år. 1 wound uppe 2. Damage 2.
Det var damage 2. Det var det här.
Där borta. Lehman Russ.
Ja. Damage 2, 13, 11.
Ja. Så den här håller du fortfarande?
Så, då...
Eller nu håller du den här menar jag. För du har hög...
Yes.
Har du scorat?
Det ska gå over the middle objective.
Vill du slänga något?
Jag kommer slänga dem båda.
Units in that rocker?
Det ska vara någon 0 tror jag. Jag slänger båda.
0 on the second.
3 din tur.
Yeah.
Sen är
ja. Får jag en extra?
Du.
Nej.
And Bilbo will get primary here and he will not get primary next turn.
Jag drar 2 objektiv. Bring it down och sabotage.
Bring it down sabotage.
Jag slår ett moralslag på den ensamma genstealern som kunde. 8, lugn. De här neophytes här i mitten. Lugna som fasen. Och... Sabotage och bring it down. Tar in här och gör ett sabotage då.
Ja. Sabotage. Just det, här är sticky. Kom ihåg.
Ja.
So we have turn 4 now.
Zoidberg City.
Still going first. Getting quite a lot of primary here.
3 med... 2, precis. Hemma och en till.
At all.
Just det, och innan du höll så leder du med massor.
Yeah,
så ska få en challenge-kort.
Ja.
Third wave of...
du kan blanda om du vill. Om inte blandar
stuff
is
coming.
Some neophytes.
All in.
Gisel står du får 3 poäng.
Precis, en enhet måste vara 18 tum ifrån dig. Så får jag 3 poäng.
Okej, ja men det går ju.
Ja.
Men det är svårare än det borde vara.
Och jag får göra en 3 tum consolidate.
Istället, alltså du får välja.
Ja, precis. Det är liksom stratten. Ja, precis. Vi är lite nära, ja. Ja, det var det bra. Jo, Challenger. Släkt. All in.
Nu är det istället jag som är inboxad, för jag vill ju hoppa ut och göra mortal wounds på det.
Ja.
Det går ju svårt. Det är svårt. Jag gör så här. Hoppar ur den här fighten.
Ja, precis. Du är fortfarande inom.
So I think it's for the first time in this tournament on stream that we pull a challenger card. Matthias Levin, he's getting all in. This will. What do you say about this, Axel?
It's quite the card, as with most challenger cards. He's supposed to be outside of 18 from all enemy units in order to score 3 victory points, which is quite achievable unless you're very much cornered or wiped. On the other hand, he can use his all-in stratagem in order to move 6 inches while piling or consolidating, which is handy.
But I think he will go for the points, don't you think so?
Of course, of course.
Just because like he can probably do what he wants to do, but he's doing too little of it. Is his challenge right now?
Tror att de verkar komma in hit. Jag är inte säker. Eller finns det real estate i hemmaplan?
Vad sa du, Riva?
Finns det plats?
And for those of you at home who aren't updated with the latest rules for 40k, Challenger missions are the new secret missions. So at the beginning of any round, if your points differential is more than 6,
om du inte gjorde det så
with a lower amount of points, get to draw one of these Challenger cards. Quite easily achievable victory points in order for you to catch up on the points game, or you might get a handy 0 CP stratagem in order for you to tactically turn the game around. But our current analysis of the cards is for you to get more points, basically.
One thing that I really like with Matthias is that he just sits down when it's not his turn. And I know that most Warhammer players forget about it. And that really hurts you by the end of this day.
Indeed. Staying hydrated, drinking lots of water, sitting down while having a break or having a passive part of the
right?
Outgen now.
Yeah.
36. Easy. Och en laser. Hit. En vund. En laser.
AP3.
AP3. Gör. 6. Ja, jag missade i alla fall. Han har inget kvar. En stabber. Ja, en till då. Stabber. AP0.
6. Vill lägga en 4 på hans baklucka.
Japp.
He's been forced to do Overwatch. Of course, Overwatch is maybe what he needs to, but he feels like it's not how he would like to use his command points. He needs to do it just because he's so behind, so he needs to try to squeeze in and do some miracle rolling. Or what do you say, Axel?
Yes. Depending on the situation, Overwatch might be somewhat of a strategic stratagem, but with the current situation as it is right now, it's probably more worth it at this point to maybe save CP in order to redraw cards or tactically in his next turn try to do more damage in his own shooting phase. Unless he's killing his opponent with the Overwatch shooting, which he wasn't now. So it's less a CP in the trash bag.
At the same time, I did realize he was up to 3, now down to 2, so
som jag brukar säga.
Maybe it's fine.
Maybe it's fine.
Och sen gör jag 3 mortal wounds på Limeros. 2.
2 mortals. 11 kvar.
Sen tar den där grabben där borta, om vi går över i shooting phase. Kan inte komma på något bättre att göra. Går över i shooting phase. 2 stycken här kommer inte kunna se den där. Jag skjuter den indirekt på... Men du, jag har en grabb här bakom också.
Bilbo, of course, finding a new dudes on the table.
That is
dags att åka fram nu.
You will always find random dudes somewhere.
Inre för att cleara i 5.
Oh, there was a sewer over here with some guys being prepared for generations.
Yeah, that happens. Like all of a sudden I will be like, where did this acolyte harvest come from? Oh, wait.
Ja, jo, men jag går hela vägen.
Plan generations in the making.
9, 10.
Yeah, it is.
Och så 2 till.
Some results is that we have KFBS. They did defeat Ranelag's Miracle with 56-44. Ranelag's Miracle, of course, one of the popular Veizla actors and also traveling the world playing Warhammer in the UK, etc. And signs of the great moves that we followed in round 1. they had
Nu är det
easy
indirekt.
fight with the redrum
Så ett antal skott på...
only achieved 11 points.
89 points in
Jag får inte skjuta indirekt.
5-person
Han är i
game.
combat.
That's quite the win.
Yeah, well, considering the max is 100.
Yeah.
Så han kan stå här och se samma, eller han kan också se. Så får han skjuta maskingevär. Ja. 3, 6. Jag slarvar lite nu, men det är för tids skull. Så säg till om du tycker att jag ska göra någonting långsammare. Men du ser vad jag håller på med.
Jajamän, inga problem.
Maskingevär på Limerus.
Yes.
-1 för att du står i combat. Twin linked. 1 wound.
Hej.
Ja, nu har den ingen cover och extra AP.
Coolt.
Den där skjuter på den. Limerus. 2 skott är 5, 3, 4, 5. Så. Inga wounds. Så då är de... Just det, den där... Eftersom Mårten inte kan skjuta där så kan ni skjuta på någonting annat. Ja. Ni kan kanske skjuta på dina... Vad heter de? Karsken?
Ja, precis. Hur långt når du? 48?
48.
Ja.
Det kanske inte når.
Det är nog nog.
Jag rullar det och så det är 4 skott. Det kanske blir på dem istället om det inte når. Eller du kanske vill nå rull. Om du mäter samtidigt som jag rullar.
Ja,
det blir lättare för mig att fuska. En träff.
Där. Typ.
Når det? Eller är de bakom?
Jag tror inte det når.
Nej, okej. Då skjuter jag på dem istället. Och då är det 2 extra blast. Där.
Det är nog 3 extra blast.
Okej.
That's uncommon though that you don't reach the 48 inch indirect.
Doesn't happen often.
Ja, du får cover.
Ändå.
Då tar vi och kastar en dynamit på dem. Eller en grenade strat menar jag.
Jajamän.
Fire in the hole. Here comes
han attackerar vanligt. Han skjuter på dem. Vanligt.
He
och då
put
är
back the plug into the grenade.
Yeah.
Demolition charge, D6, 4.
I will
Plus,
say
3 för blast.
I grenade every turn.
2 hits. 2 plus.
Such a
2
good strategy.
AP3. 2 AP2. Men ingen cover.
Ingen cover.
Jag la ju det på den. Så den får AP2. Och sen remote explosives på samma. 1 skott blir 4. Och sen 3 för blast. 3 to wound. 3 stycken AP0. Hurra!
En hurray.
Då tar vi uniten i mitten där. Kastar en granat på Lehman Russen i mitten.
Ja.
Men det måste jag betala för. Så. 3, 6.
Precis, så det var de som kastade.
Ja, precis. 2 wounds.
2 wounds. Han har tagit 3 wounds.
Nej, på Lehman Russ.
Lehman Rush, sorry.
För jag får inte kasta i närstudie.
Ja, just det, närstudie fortfarande. Precis, så 3 wounds va? Så 2 kvar.
Och den bilen skjuter på Lehman Russ.
Ja.
Och jag tror inte jag ser killarna bakom, så jag skjuter allting på den.
Ja.
Autocannon. Missar. Stubbers.
A car against the tank.
Just det, du är inte i combat, så 1 wound. 1 wound upp, 1 ingen cover. Bra! The workhorse of the Imperium.
Yes, de prickar på bra.
Och en demolition...
Oh yeah.
Char. Cash. 5 stycken. 4, 5. 5 och 5. 1 wound. AP 3. Ingen cover. 2 damage. Och sen tar vi...
He's shopping.
Och skjuter den med en brainbug.
After wound.
And
I mitten.
That is this list.
Och han skjuter allting på den.
A lot of small instances.
Laser beams.
Together they
2
just
hits.
kill anything.
Toughness. 11, 12. Så 2 wounds, AP4, ingen cover.
Indeed, and being a fellow many shots player,
6 damage.
playing my beloved Eldari, most of the units do chip damage, apart from maybe Fire Dragons.
Never underestimate a
de som står bredvid bilen.
Never underestimate a stubber.
Indeed.
It did went down.
Limerus där borta då.
And he managed to score his bring down points there.
En clearance incinerator.
It's so good.
10 skott. 4, 5, jag
you
såg mig 2 gånger.
updated the mission card, you
ett wound,
get to
styrka 6.
kill 1 tank, and
3
you
wounds
get your
totalt,
guaranteed
AP2.
4 BP.
Ingen cover.
Nikin?
En damage var.
AP2 ingen cover, precis. Så 2 gick in. Ingen kvar.
Heavy stubbers på samma. Ingenting. Demolition cash händer ingenting med. 2 ser inte här.
Okej.
Så 8 flamers. 3, 6, 7, 8.
Yes.
Antal skottet är 12. 22, 24. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Jag slår de här 2 gånger.
Yes.
6-or.
Will it blend?
1 wound. 1 wound. AP1, ingen cover.
Nej. Alltså AP1, precis.
Ja.
8 kvar.
Sån är han. Ja, uniten här i mitten då. Då skjuter jag en Brain Laser. Samma. -1 to hit, så 4. En lethal. Ja, 1 wound.
Save.
Jajamän. Det går ganska bra faktiskt just nu. En vanlig laser. Miss. 4, 5, 6. Seismic cannons, -1 to hit. Så inga hits faktiskt. Jag träffar på 5. Och de har ju gått. Så de har skjutit, gjort sin grej, tuffat på, gör en action. Här!
Ja, doing the sabotage action.
Nu har ju inte de någon...
And get some good, bring it down
point.
point.
Att skjuta på längre. Ja. Så själva bilen får skjuta där då.
Ja.
Och... nej, vi skjuter allting på den skadade i mitten där. Ja. Eller om den ser, den kanske inte ser. Jo, det måste den göra.
Den skjuter på dånen?
Ja, precis. Ja.
-1 då?
Ja, och +1 för alla vapen ombord då, men inte för min enhancement.
Just det. Ja.
Så de är 3+. En träff. Styrka 12 mot 12.
4.
1 wound. AP3, ingen cover.
Save.
Snyggt. En laser beam ombord.
Important 6 there.
Lethal hit.
Indeed.
Nej, vänta. Deras vapen får lethal hits, men inte när de sitter i en bil, eller hur?
Ja, precis.
För det är hans ability.
Om inte vapnet, profilen har lethal.
Nej, den har inte det.
Okay,
utan det är hans ability som ger deras vapen.
Okay.
Så det var en hit istället. Och den gjorde inte ett ont. Seismic. 1 wound. AP1.
1 wound. AP1. Save.
Ja. Och guns. Just guns. Just det. 4 jag får fortfarande +1 för min enhancement, så inga wounds ändå. Och en grenade launcher på samma. Oops. Ingenting. Räkna med att du inte behöver göra någonting. Ja, det är schysst. Det är bra. De här cyklarna i närstrid där, de skjuter sina pistoler. Och de är 2 skott var.
60 då. En save.
Ja.
Gick in.
Ja. The hybrid bike gun, the workhorse of the Imperium.
Yes.
Every weapon being
den har
the
skjutit.
workhorse
Så jag
of the
chargear.
Imperium.
It used to be known as industrial.
Den chargear bara där.
Yeah.
Here comes the charge.
There is no way he's holding that objective.
Indeed.
Täpper tyvärr till nu hålet för den här som ville in och chargea. Nu kommer inte den fram, men jag rullade för bra. Jag ställer mig så alla kan slå. Om det är okej?
Got too far, so he's blocking off himself. That's the trick with the gene stealers, to try to like, how can you fit all the models?
Well, Miles is 150.
Ja, 2 verkar inte slå. Ja, det blir bra. Och
I do not envy you.
här chargear jag inte.
You're pretty beat by the end of the tournament.
Det är okej för mig. Och där står jag i vägen för min egen charge. Så jag vill inte slåss där. Jag börjar med dem då. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Är det okej om jag slår de här 3 gånger? Det är 30 attacker och sen kommer 5. Vi tar 5 från chefen först faktiskt. 3, 4, 5. Han kanske dör. Det tror jag inte. Men 3 stycken och sen, inte 6or. Så en AP3.
AP3 save.
Ja, och sen så 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Slår de här 3 gånger. Sexor. En wound.
AP.
2. Ja. 2 damage. 2 damage. Han har 8. 5 kvar. Det här önskar jag var en wound roll. Men det är det inte. Nu kommer wound roll. 1 wound till, AP2. Damage 2.
3 kvar.
Tredje.
Going down to 3 wounds. The final
och
10
sista.
attacks.
You need to get through
Wound roll 1. Inga wounds.
Ja. But he is in battle shock range.
Då slår du.
In battle shock range from the...
No, the tank has 3 wounds left, right?
Yeah, of course.
And the rock grinder has punched yet.
That's handy.
Ja.
Or is it grinded? I don't know.
Ingen save. Damage 1. Så jag tar den på quadbike. Ja, han har väl en 3 nu. Eller han börjar med 4.
4, så han har 2 kvar.
Ja.
Ingen tärning på dina, tror jag.
3, 6, 7, 8. Vet du vad, det är bättre att han lever. Ta bort en kille här längst bort istället. Tack för hjälpen. Slår med en rock grinder här borta.
Ja. Cirka.
10 mot 12. Eller 10 mot 11.
2 stycken.
2, AP3 nu.
Damage.
2.
Och 3.
Looks like we lost a bit here of the player mics. Unfortunately, in Bilbo's 4th turn here, trying to fight down in the right corner to take over that objective and deny Matthias from getting any objectives here, objective or primary points.
Which he will. Which he will. Matthias won't get any primary this turn.
Går upp till 3.
Yes.
Upp till 3.
Jag kommer klara min Challenger.
För visst hade du 2?
Jag hade 2, ja. Jag bara offrar en bara på Overwatch.
Yep.
Nu ska vi se. Jag kommer offra 1 automatiskt för att han ska klara sin moral.
Okay.
Och sen kommer jag ge han en +1 till OC, så har han 5.
Nämen, vilken rackare.
Vilken rackare. Så har han 5, då håller jag... Och så hur många OC har det här? Miljarder? Ja, precis. Men då håller jag de 2.
Ja.
För en gångs skull. Så då gör vi så. Och sen tar vi 2 kort som du tar. Så. Kall, går det?
Nej.
Då har vi bara nytt. Speed, sabotage.
Vill du slå moral för de här snutarna längst bak?
Ja, de ska slå moral. De är fine på 7. De ska heala sig. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. De är fine. Han. Rädd.
Ja.
Han klarar automatiskt, sa vi, ja, precis. Så, kör vi. Jag ska göra en sabotage och recover. Recover är den jobbiga. Jag kommer kasta den för ett CP. Jag vill falla tillbaka och skjuta. Det är allt jag kan göra. Sen då... Overwhelming. Döda på något objektiv. Det kan vi kanske klara.
Ja.
Då så. Ska vi...
Not the best secondaries, had to redraw.
Det trodde jag inte, att han skulle leva.
Nej, det var flytt.
Recover assets into overwhelming force and sabotage.
Vi kan väl ta slåss bra i närstrid, kan vi ta. Det var ingen bra sån för det. Slåss bra i närstrid. Eller ska vi gå framåt kanske? Vi ska nog gå framåt. Kommer inte skrina bak, det är inte sista turn. Har du någon kvar i reserv?
Nej.
Nej.
Inte just nu.
Nej, precis. Det är sista turn, nästa turn. Så då...
det är botten. Du går 2. Så det är nu. Det är nu det gäller.
Ja, exakt. Så då lägger de move då. Då får de springa. Här är min sista. Nej. Nej, näst sista.
Sorry, är det sista eller inte?
Näst sista.
Okej.
Så hej. Jag hinner inte det.
Unfortunately, actually, for real, lost player mics right now, so we're gonna fix it momentarily here. All right, so we have player mics coming up here in a couple of seconds. It looks like Bilbo on the Gene Stealer cult is in a really good position here. I think also that Matthias has done a great job, but the pressure have taken on him. I think that he wasn't even sure if this was the 4th or the 5th turn, and never a good sign, I would say. But he's trying to figure out how he's going to take this damage and try to score some points. I think Elias, as we said, he didn't take any primaries this round.
Well, he got 3 for his home objective.
Oh, of course, but no from the middle objectives.
No, and he will probably get some in the final turn. But the question is, can Bilbo in turn 5, if he has enough left, just pull away just enough?
Exactly. I mean, the potential that Matthias has in the 5th turn is to just take over a lot of objectives and score a lot of primary, but I don't think that Bilbo will allow him to do that.
Depends on how much he has left after this turn, but it's going to be close. Like, there's a little bit too much for the Rogaldons to handle, I think.
Yeah, and with the commander there going down, looks fairly grim, but every point counts. Here we get the shooting. All right. Taking some damage here in the middle.
Yeah. Losing some of them, I think it's neophytes?
All right, so as we know that we are very low on time here, we do take a break in this game for 2 minutes here, so the players will get extra time, they can actually breathe and get a couple of minutes of just resetting while we're solving the new microphones here for the players. Apologize for the problem, but we do want to make sure that this intense, fantastic Warhammer game both can be captured and brought to you at home, but we don't want to impact the players and make sure that they feel that they were in just. So we have stopped the watch here, and they will get a couple of extra minutes for this interruption. But of course, we want to hear their lovely voices here in the final stages here of round 2, day 1 of the Veizla Mega Team Tournament at Glitch in Jönköping, Sweden. Bilbo have shown the magic of the cult for sure, but I think that I've been very happy that he went first in this game, where Matthias maybe it was a gamble, or maybe he just had hoped to deflect the cult even better, coming in doing so much damage, locking up, being in the way.
Ja, vi kör igång och så är det min tur. Så.
Now we're back. We're just gonna fix a bit of the balance here.
Han ska panga... Han kommer panga allting nu då. Ja. Allt han kan. Vad är den här också, sa du? 4. Uff, okej. Alla bilar är 4. Melter där och resten in där. Ja. Jag tar och poppar 4 plus save där. 4 plus save där? Ja. Japp. Melter 6 stycken. Här tar vi rollen också. Den har fallit tillbaka, men det gör ingenting. Nej, precis. Ja. Så. Reroll om jag behöver. Nej. Så det är 9, va? Eller är det 4 plus? 9 mot 9. 3 stycken. Då rollar vi. Yes, 3 stycken. 2 gick in. Då gör vi plus 2. Ja, du tog minus 1 i damage. Nej. Nej, jag bara gissade. Förlåt. Ah, okej. En i roll. Ja, så det är 3 plus 4.
Så 3 kvar.
Bilbo is gambling on how much damage it was.
Jag var på den.
Ja, precis. Vad sa du? Hur många liv gjorde det?
And we were pausing the clock while switching the batteries, and the GSC is quite low on time. We will see what he will manage to achieve with the time he's got left.
Hur många från störtkanonen? 4, 7, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Då var det ju dumt att lägga det där.
Så det är... Och 2 stycken, AP2. 6 skada, demolition. 2 stycken AP3.
5 mål.
Så det då har han tagit
12 plus jättemycket.
Ja, 12. Ja.
Så sprängs jag. Nej.
Is this included in the extra minutes?
Poppa ur.
Ja.
We were pausing the clock.
Understood, but I don't know if this is included the extra minutes that the judge gave in the middle of the match, though.
I don't know about that.
Yep.
But they are really down to the wire here.
Yeah.
Och en gubbe inuti. Så ändå.
Two quite active heavy armies with lots of models, lots of attacks to roll, lots of tactical decisions. It's not a big night 5-on-5 big guy game, for sure.
Minus 1. Så de ska slå om också. 2 plus 4 AP1. Plasma. 2.
Overcharge eller?
Nej. Så, roll. Så. Nej, 5 blir det, precis. Så.
Är det också på samma gubbar?
Samma gubbar. Så 4 stycken.
4 plus innan på honom. Han lever på 1.
Yep. We have a beard situation going on.
De här ska springa, eller chargea. De kommer chargea dina bikes. Och din karaktär kan vi chargea också. Så kan vi göra.
Hur vill ni med tur 5 nu när vi håller på att få slut på tid? Vi lär ju kunna snacka ut sista...
Ja, vi kan snacka ut.
Okay, so they decided also to simulate the last turn, which is very common.
Slå på han.
Yeah.
Powerfist.
Eller liksom, we work it through.
Yep. Tappas 4, va?
Ja, visst.
Alltså,
2 saves.
AP2. Nej, 3. AP2.
Vad är det? Powerfist.
Powerfist, på honom.
AP2, så 6 år.
Han dog. Sen har vi han.
Ja, hela uniten dog. Damage 2, eller hur?
Ja, precis. Sen har vi den. Din ledare har 2 saves, eller 1 save med AP2 damage 2.
1 save på AP2 damage 2.
Yep.
5 plus, ingenting. Han tog 2, så han har 1 liv kvar, eller?
Ja, okej. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Och så 7. 3 saves på han. Din oräddade ledare.
Då. Slå på det här då.
Yes. Går in i objektivet.
Ja. 5, 6, 7, 8. Slå på Lemon Russ borta.
Yes.
Träffar nästan ingenting. Kom den här. 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
2.
Säg.
Fy fan. Bra comeback.
Comeback. Så.
Okej. Ja.
Ja, min vän. Då är det väl nästan slut, va?
Och då tar jag bara 3.
Yes.
Plopp. Får jag en extra.
Yes.
3.
Sabotage.
Vi kommer behöva ett resultat från er inom 4 minuter.
Det kommer vi ha.
Det kommer vi ha. Och jag fick ingen sabotage, va?
Tempting target, display of might. Display of might känns ju görbar. Tempting target.
Jag ska få en... Kan du dra en källa åt mig bara? Ta första.
Leder jag fortfarande? Det kändes inte så lätt.
Ja. Leder fortfarande jättemycket.
I think actually both don't really know who is in the lead and who will win, but we kind of know that most likely people will take this with somewhat of a margin.
Indeed. Tempting target is pretty much guaranteed at this point.
Det blir nog svårt.
Display of might with the amount of units that Bilbo has left will be quite achievable as well.
Jag fanns inte med, det är bra. Vi hade du display och
tempting targets.
Tempting.
Så behöver du tempta mig. Du ska välja en måltavla, va?
Ja, precis.
Jag har ju lite indirekt.
Tempting target, vad står det på den här? Ja, precis. Vi kan kolla. Du fick... Just det, du ska få sabotage också. Du ska få den. Tempting. Så. Han ska slå moral bara, se som han kan göra någonting. De är där.
Ja,
Så. Slår du på han? Och så vi ser om han lever inte.
Misslyckas han med sabotage då? Nej, det är din tur.
Ja, precis. Då har han klarat sabotage. Han fix. Så då kan han gå på objektivet lite snällt så bara extra OC antar jag vill ha.
Precis, du ska välja en... Vad är temp då?
Ja, gör det en jätte då. Det är lugnt.
Okay,
jag behöver inte spela med. Den kommer ju dö.
Och sen så precis.
Den kommer ju dö. Den här...
Här finns det ju chans att jag har ihjäl dig faktiskt.
Här.
So the player is agreeing that tempting target will be scored as well as display of might for the Genstile cult here.
Men kommer det påverka
Bilbo finishing up with a 3 on primary as well, making it...
Jag kommer i alla fall försöka låsa dig i combat.
Ja, precis. Hur många OC har det här nu liksom?
6.
6 precis.
59 plus 5.
Om jag kommer att få ha den eller inte liksom.
Ja.
And display of might is
inte.
3, I believe. 4. So going up to 68 total for the Genstile cult.
Kommer vinna ändå.
Gör så här. Jag rullar de här.
Ja.
Laserkanonerna.
Ja.
Det här är 2 plus. Rullar om för en CP. Så det är 1 wound.
Ja.
Och sen så är det 4 från andra sidan. 2 wounds. 4 saves på AP, 4 ingen cover.
Okej. AP 4 ingen cover.
Just det.
Så det är 60.
Ja. Så då är det 4 D6 plus 1.
Ja. Den dör. Han dog.
Ja.
Springs han. Nej, okej. Så du kommer inte ha den. Det är frågan, kommer jag ha den?
Ja, det vet jag inte. För jag har nu 5 och du har...
Ja, precis. Och jag kommer ju jag kommer ju gå på. Så jag kommer ju få den. Ja, jag tar den.
Du tar den och jag... Ja.
Så Assassinate...
Det kommer du ta.
Det kommer jag ta.
Den tar du. Defend Stronghold tar du.
Okej. Så är det Assassinate, Defend och jag kommer ha...
Scoring Assassinate and Defend.
Så.
Going up to...
Och så 5 och så. Så var det.
59.
Snyggt jobbat. Nej. 71-64.
Så 11-9.
11-9. Bra. Snyggt jobbat.
Mycket snyggt.
71 to 64.
Just det, de har inte riktigt betett någon score, va?
Jo, vi har det. De andra har. Lukas har löst det. Det är bara din sista.
Min sista.
Vår sista.
Vår sista.
71 to 64. So a tiny win here for the Gene Stealer Cults. Managing to jail the Imperial Guard, top of 1. Keep on sending up resources, denying primary objectives, while scoring some secondaries as well.
Det skulle hända. Jag ställde allt på linjen för att om jag kan skjuta bort det kanske jag kan komma fram liksom. Men det var enda sättet.
Amazing game being played here. Lots of
du drog ifrån lite, jag kommer tillbaka. Alltså,
models dying on both sides, of course. Christian here walking up to the players, maybe asking for a post-game interview here. And as for the rest of the results here, I believe that Team Virpannorna has won this one. And we will get back to you very soon. All right, so here we have the winners and losers.
All right, we know that been fighting for the last plus 3 hours, but we are happy in having both the competence here from this lovely match. Let's see if we also can get the gentlemen's on camera. We actually do have it. All right, we start with you, Matthias. What were you thinking when you came into this match and this matchup, choosing this table? We don't know if you were defender or not, but doesn't matter. Like, what were you thinking?
I was defender, so I was thinking I wanted the. I'm the most shooting army in my team, so I wanted the table which is most open, so I get to take that, which I did. And then I knew I was going to take Bilbo because if I just got out of my deployment zone, I knew I could put my army forward and then. Push him back, and with all my damage tree I could kill the bikes easily.
Yeah, we were discussing, was it good that you put it on the line or not? And Bilbo, when you came into that, what was your thinking?
Well, I thought to begin with, I thought that it's a pretty good matchup for Gene Stealers into Astra because it's easy to jail them in. So that was pretty good. But then since Matthias could pick the table, then and picked the table with almost no terrain, and the terrain that existed was facing inwards. The ruins were facing inwards, so then I had almost no place to hide. And then I thought, all right, this is going to be a very tough match, probably 20-0 or something like that. But then I went first, so I could actually use not the terrain to my advantage, but at least box him in and keep him from scoring that very important very important primary points in the beginning of the game. And yeah, it was tooth and nail. Every point was very important for the both of us, and it was very exciting, and I had a very good time.
Yeah, thank you so much for such a fantastic match that you showed us. But Bilbo, when you went first there,
Yeah.
How happy were you? Because linchpin, it's good to go second because you can score big in the end if you have the units.
Yeah.
But going first at G-Steelers is like what you wanted. Like, were you happy or were you not?
Yeah, it was very important for me. Very important. I thought it was. I think it was leaning towards a 20-0 if you had gone first, but going first was the well, I don't know, but it was the chance to actually at least get a draw or maybe 5 points or so on. But then probably the dice were in my favor and so on. And this Outlander Claw is also. It's very defensive, but it's very reliant on command points and using your stratagems wisely. So if I mean the 4+ invulnerable save and the -1 damage, and I didn't teleport a single time. But if you use those correctly, I think I mean that's what kept me in the game and clawed myself towards a very small victory. I see it as any win. Of course, any game is a win playing against such formidable opponents.
Yeah, and we could really see that you stacked up on those command points and then you just used them when you needed to. Matthias, outside of this not going first, which I guess also was something that you would have loved to have seen, not losing the board control, what outside of that was the decider factor you said that made it Bilbo crawling out of a win here?
Yeah, good question. I think it was a combination of a lot of things, you know, both how excellent his as an opponent, how good he played. I don't know, actually. I think the first one had a pivotal factor, as he also mentioned. And yeah, it's hard to say, you know, what could have happened, not could have happened. But yeah.
I remember one time when you, I charged on my left flank, your right flank, into a Dorn, and I decided not to charge both of them, both of the Dorns, so you could heroically intervene with the second Dorn and pick the middle objective. That was enormous, I think. It was a big swing in your favor. So that was a big, that was something that I will remember probably for the whole, I mean, probably for the rest of the year. But
we hope that the stream didn't impact you guys too much. I know it was eating some of the time. We've been super entertained. I want you guys to get some breathing room for the next round. It's always warmer. Warhammer is always the next one. Matthias, anything you want to say? You know, you're also the local hero here.
No, it's a great game. Great to be here. Hope everyone has had fun watching us play, and hope we was a bit stressed. So sorry about that. We did have very little time to play.
You showed how to manage and play together. Bilbo, any last word from you?
No, I think this is actually exactly how I wish any and every Warhammer 40,000 game should be. Gentlemanly, it's a gentleman's sport. You give each other the benefit of the doubt, and you work towards the end of the game together. And it was a fantastic game.
Fantastic.
Stellar.
Go and get some dinner break now and recharge for the next one because you will need it. Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, also back here with some updates. I did realize that we didn't put it in the final game. Bilbo, it was 11-9 to you. Perfect. So we can fill it in here while we are summarizing the numbers, but we can see that Virpannorna continue going strong in this tournament. They are now even more in the lead, I would say, than before. believe if I didn't miscalculate, we should have an update here for you guys. So going through the score, we had a match that was updated all the time by Axel with Sami Sjölander versus Johan Lindsten, the mirror of the Death Guards. And Johan was able to take it with 11-9. Then Martin Hultgren did 20-0 Pontus Koch, and we talked about that. It was just too much with those mutants from the T-Sun. Frank Kummel on his Imperial Knights also were able to defeat the Custodes. Probably a pretty tricky matchup in hindsight here for the Custodes. Lucas Eriksson, also known as Aura, did face off with Simon Olsson on the Sisters, and that was a 10-10. Can it be more precise? That mirror is balanced. And then Bilbo Göransson here on the stream at Veizla for Veizla Mega, defeating Matthias Levin in a fantastic match, going down to the wire, 11-9. Every point was counting, as Bilbo was saying. So let's see also if we can get a full update of the standings in the total of this tournament. We have run 2 rounds here on the Saturday down in Jönköping, Sweden at the Glitch Festival with Veizla Mega doing its premiere as in the tournament circle. Let's see here. Give me 1 second and we should be able to get you some information. Sorry for that. So in round 2, as you saw, 65-35 for Virpanarna versus Living on a Prayer. EZK were not able to defeat Save or Die. We saw Team Fantasia North, who did their opening match and unfortunately lost that one, did come back against a wild challenger of Pierce. So they did defeat the Veizla challenger and were able to win that one. Fantastic. As previous, we have said KFBS were able to defeat the Ron Elites. And then we had a big one for Shen Fomo Joel, 78-22 against Visam. That is a big one. We almost should go in and check some of those scorings. And then Redrum Inc. Versus Science of the Great Mooses. So continue to doing really, really great. But we can see here Sebastian Larsson, former Team Sweden superstar, did defeat Vilda 20-0 with his Death Guards. Björn Eriksson continued, the Swedish champion, the reigning champion, did defeat Simon with a 20-0. Oh, that's what has been brutal for those Emperor children. Jonathan Slage Johnson, the captain of Team Sweden, on his sister, were able to defeat Max Gullberg's Death Guard. Is that a solution? Is that a sign? Or is that just a skill gap? I don't know. Max is a very good player for sure, but Jonathan was too strong. Andreas Holm on his Thousand Sons did defeat Axel Singleton on Blood Angels. I think this matchup, we can see, but I would say there was a mismatch. Blood Angels is not that great against T-Sun, so I would say that Alex did a great game. And Elena Nilsson continues to perform very well. Did do a draw for her Tyrannids against Linus Bengtsson. All right, and we can go to the placings here very quickly. And we see Science of the Great Moose, 68-89. Shen Fomo Joel in second place, 70-78. And Virpanarna that we just saw with Bilbo Göransson in the lead with 73-65. We can see also if the pairings actually are up here for round 3. No, they are in the making as we speak. We can see that ECK Legionella is having somewhat of a challenging tournament for sure, but there are 3 more rounds to come back. The way it's working right now is that I would assume that the Science of the Great Moose will face off Virpanarna, and that Virpanarna will probably play against Shen Fomo, and Science of the Great Moose will probably face can it be KFBS? We will see what admins decide. Let's go on a small break here, but there's been some fantastic Warhammer matches going on. Expansion all the time, more players, more fun, more prestige, better events. The game is doing better than ever, so I'm really hyped for it.
We are at the Bålsta Aronsborg Konferenshotel, where there's a team tournament going on. We're about to head into our game against Ost, which is one of the more try-hard teams for this tournament. We are a bit more of a ragtag team. I mean, of course, there's you and me, but otherwise we're more about having fun for now. So we'll see how that turns out.
Any new things going on with the WTC?
Formal community is now set and transferred, so everything is in order. So now we can truly go forward with our plans and inform the community. So that's going well. We haven't recruited any players as of yet, but things are going fine. We're having active testing, and many people are truly promising for next year. So it's gonna be good.
We are currently at Fantasia Fanatic here in super snowy Umeå. The 47th, I think, which is insane. I don't know of any tournament, especially like 100 plus people like this one. Amazing. Always a great tournament. So we are here playing our best. Team Sweden is currently kind of small. We have currently chosen 0 players, but we have sort of our team management chosen, and we also have a bunch of prospects that are fighting it out to go to, I was gonna say Mechelen, but go to probably Leoben and represent our fine nation. In I think 2 or 3 weeks we will try to gather all our prospects and also other interested people who are good at 40k, and we will all gather. We will play scrims like we've done before, and also talk. I have heard a threat that there will be some kind of PowerPoint there. We'll see.
Currently, while we're here playing, and the reason why we have a few less people here is we have a bunch of players in the US currently playing the championship there for Games W, who goes pretty okay for Sweden actually. We have Jesper Unander, who is crushing it currently with 6 wins, undefeated. So he's going really well. Sadly, Björn lost 1 game yesterday, so he's still in top 16, I believe, or something like that. Not 100% sure. With 1 point, and it's what it is. But I know he wanted to win that one. And then we have a few other players there as well: Daniel Hesselberg and Rasmus Haglund and Joachim from Ole Fitzbell as well. So that's super nice. Currently I'm trying to help out with the team and doing some admin stuff, which is mostly it's what it is. Other than that, we're preparing a few scrims against other teams. We're also preparing for Pyra Cup in Poland that we got invited to, so that's going to be amazing and going to be a really rough field. It's basically last year's top 8 or something like that. That's there. It's Poland, Germany, Spain, France, US, us, England, I think. So it's going to be rough. But it's going to be fun and nice to test out the armies like halfway through this season preparation, basically, with the team. And we also have a boot camp planned in the beginning of December, where we basically all the extended team and the team, well, we don't really have a team currently, but all players that are prospects for becoming a member of the lineup for next year will attend, and we're going to take a 2-day scrim internally with 8 on 8 matches and some extra tables as well for a few support coaches and staffs and things like that, and play some wonky lists and test out new things basically and see what we can figure out. So today we are at Skry's office for our first boot camp this season. We are playing an internal scrim with the Swedish national team in 40k and playing 8 versus 8. Trying to figure out both the meta and practice on doing some live scrims, not just playing on TTS. Been going pretty well. We have been focused both on a bit on playing, obviously. We have played 2 games yesterday, 1 to 2 games today, depending on travel times from people who need to go back home this Sunday or today. And then we have done some lectures and some talks about how to play in the team, like what do we expect, what you need to prepare for, how it is, and how to become a better team player, since a few of our newer player prospects or people that are applying to the team has not played as many team tournaments, and talk about like how we play as a team and what the difference is in Warhammer when you do it, because it is pretty big difference, since it's actually just grabbing your points that is the main focus, and winning or losing might not be the main goal for your army. We have some plans. We're going to announce a few players pretty soon for the team and for the community that we will be going forward with for WTC. So that's going to be interesting and fun to share. We're also going to prepare for Pyra that we are invited in Poland with the team. The idea is to go there with a really good team and try out this year's team composition for the first time in a really good event. It's a really, really great event. We have Poland with 2 teams. It's England, it's US, it's Germany, France, and Netherlands. So the competition is going to be fierce. I might be wrong on some team. It's almost the top 8 at Pyra, which is going to be a lot of fun.
And we're in December now. Grotma's calendar and that's coming up. Can you tell me a bit about that?
Yeah, it's a weird place to be in. We're getting 1 to 2 detachments each day. Today they released the Custodes and the Assassins, basically, which is, well, it's basically as Custodes that you need to look at currently. They release a few new factions that are really good. For example, Necron seems pretty good. Admech might be really, really good. Needs interesting. Vanguards is still good, so the question is which is better. So we're going to try them out a bit, obviously. But we also know there will be a data slate soon, so we don't know what that means for the new detachments, really. They might just be weird or super good now, and then when points changes happens, we basically need to go back and look at the 30 detachment they randomly dropped in December. It's going to be an interesting ride to Pyra in February to figure out what of all those armies we're going to bring. And it's probably going to be rough.
Vem leder öltävlingen?
Öltävlingen är nog Sebastian Magnusson.
Förstår.
Det här är bara min andra.
We are currently at basically one of our sponsors, and we're having a boot camp for the Team Sweden. Our first for this season. So we have gathered all of us, basically all of our prospects, and we're playing scrims and random pickups games, and yeah, I feel we're pretty close to picking out a bunch of players after this, actually.
How has the weekend been going?
I mean, it's been going well. Obviously, we have done something right because we've divided up our prospects into 2 teams. We've paired, we've scrimmed, and both of the games were a draw. So, obviously, a strong field. No boot camp without PowerPoints. So we had 3 great presentations, actually. One super long, covering basically everything. And then a couple more focused ones on like how to win and how to lose and how to be your best you. So I think they were well appreciated by everyone.
Common theme between them is, as I alluded to, the expectations that we put on a WTC player, both as skill-wise, as a team member, and of course sportsmanship as well. And we also try to put the visitors here in the right mindset and understanding what it's like to be there. There's a lot of steps that you sort of take for granted that are very, very specific about playing at the WTC. It's going well. I believe we won all of our scrims so far. Of course, there's always going to be a difference in how prepared teams are, but I feel like we're really on a roll scrims-wise, and it's good to see that our structure and the hard work is paying off.
Mm-hmm. And what are the plans now going forward?
So we have the patch coming in a week, and then it's going to be a bit of a selection process. We're going to select some players already for WTC, and also select the players that's going to play at Pyra. That's all going to be the same players plus a couple more to fill out the spots. And that's also an 8v8 tournament, so we're going to have to start some real testing to decide which armies we're going to bring.
And how does it feel being captain of Team Sweden?
It feels good. There's with our new structure, there's been a lot of the expectations have increased, I would say, and that's hard to handle. I mean, now that our goal and the impression that we give is that we are a professional organization, and that's tough to keep up while we're all working full-time as well. So it's challenging, but we're also learning a lot of things, and we're implementing them quite quickly, and people are also prepared to put in that extra effort and also help out. So I think all in all things are going very well.
It's a very early in the season, but I mean, I'm happy with everything that's happened so far. I mean, there are prospects that stand out compared to other ones. We're gonna make some picks for the team after this weekend. Looking to maybe pick half the team, a bit more than half the team, based on performances now. I mean, today and yesterday, and obviously before the season. But we feel that if we know someone will be on the team, we might as well pick them early rather than later. So that's what's gonna happen. The most obvious ones will be picked first. So we have played several TTS scrims. All of them have gone very well. I mean, scrims is never the same as WTC, obviously, because people try things out, test new players and stuff. So, but so far so good in them. Also in the scrims, you can see obviously people put in different levels, so depending on what they can.
Captain, my captain.
Right.
Det här var planerat snarare än stress. We're in VDR, the Deutsche Demokratische Republik, East Germany, which has kebab and ATMs but does not take cards. We are on our way to Pyra Cup, an invitation with lots of good 40k players and us.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Beer time.
Sätt upp typ av bankomat.
Där folk ska gå in på hot mig.
Bra.
Ja, du.
Det står inte riktigt nummer där.
How are we at and what are we doing?
We are Pyra Cup in Poland.
Tell me your name.
The first Pyra Cup nations that Sweden have ever been invited to.
What's your name?
We are in Poland at Myczecznia, something with way too many consonants, villa, and preparing for Pyra Cup. So Pyra Cup would be the easy answer. We're feeling good. We are a few people are rolling in and having a few beers and relaxing after the trip here. An airplane ride as well as rental car over here into Poland from Berlin. So we're feeling pretty good currently.
We are at Pyra Cup in Polish town I cannot pronounce. Apparently it translates to something in between two rivers.
How are we feeling?
We are feeling great. It's a very fun tournament in a very, very nice hotel in Poland, which makes it cheap. And we are playing against basically the 6-ish best teams at the WTC last year. Spain not included. Replaced by some BT nation, Netherlands maybe? I don't know.
How are your expectations for this weekend?
Well, I mean, for me it's comes down to being practice for WTC. I expect to win, but I mean it is a very, very strong competition, so I wouldn't be surprised if we don't.
We are at day 1 of the Pyra Cup Invitational in Poland Town 2 in Poland. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling a bit too great right now because the beer is free, but it's looking good. It's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to it. They've been going well. I think we're doing fine in relations to like the severity of this event. I still think there's another lever that we could pull into if this would be WTC, so it's a bit different, but I still think it's like we found the correct lists for this one, although I mean given more time and more energy I think we could have like discovered a bit more counters into the meta, but I think we're still fine into this. Yeah, the most exciting thing right now, I'm finally starting to get Emil a bit drunk, getting to the bottom of his secret, so that's a lot of fun.
Börjar så med någonting annars så måste jag ju veta vad ni har som hittat igång så att jag kan täcka in.
Bile! World Eagles.
De lyssnarna skulle ni bara...
Nej, söndag. Rasmus eller Jonathan förstår bara inte för det kommer.
Det var Rasmus.
Det är sjukt strong av att läsa någons playback.
Se en stor lördag och säga nej, det är fel. Utan att fråga. Utan bara, du har fel, för så gör man inte. Och sen gå vidare med livet.
Det är ju alltid söndag och jag hade rätt.
Ja, har vi varit fel?
Ja,
det är söndag.
Så här, Rasmus sa till mig, säg åt dina fyllekompisar att de måste lämna in sin där på lördag kväll. Så jag sa åt mina fyllekompisar. Och min fyllekompis Sebastian sa, nej det är söndag. Det har alltid varit. Och Rasmus sa, ja det är tidigt.
Ja, läsa playback.
Vad är det för jävla skrämseltaktik?
Jag har redan submittat, alltså jag kommer kissa på er.
Han tänker spela Inari. We are currently in the lovely town of Miedźwiecik, probably, but it is in Poland. And we are, for the first time as Team Sweden, attending Pyra Nations Cup, an invitational that's super hard with all the top teams from WTC basically. So we just faced the Netherlands. It went super well for us. We won almost every table. It feels great being here in Poland because it's a nice place, it's a nice community, and the beers are super cheap. Currently, we have sort of done the warm-up, I would say. Now in our pod group we are facing, not to be nasty to the Netherlands, but we are facing Poland and Germany, which might be harder. So now we need to step up our game. Vissa mer?
Vissa mer. Det finns helmarginal lärdomar som vi kan dra. Om det är någon som ska till sån här ska man göra det nu.
Kan jag få lite jubel för att vi har vunnit? 1, 2, 3.
Nu har jag fattat varför ni...
Vilka möter vi nu?
Vilka det här?
Hadda sitt fil.
Andreas.
En gång till, Jonathan.
Jag tar piskrapp för allt under 20.
Vill du berätta hur hypnotiserad? Sorry. Ja, jag vet inte riktigt vad som hände.
Jag fick se så här på mitt bord när jag ställde sig.
Det skulle kunna bli en 8.
Du kan ta bort de sista 8.
Eller Tysklands pairings mot Nederländerna kan vi bara ignorera.
Ja.
Men däremot så kan vi ta det mot Polen.
Ja, det kan vi.
Team Germany.
Ja.
In our final round yesterday, we faced our arch enemy Germany. We were looking at a draw or maybe a win, but then things fell together at like all the tables. So unfortunately,
it ended in a loss. So with the group stage being behind us, we are now in the final stages. So we are facing Team Oulala La France in, let's say, the semifinals. So if we beat them, we can still win this tournament.
What kind of drink?
Well,
beer.
If you want to go to Lidl, then
No.
I'll have an energy drink. Otherwise, just water.
Okay.
Today, some of us are feeling a bit tired, but we are all in good spirits, I think. We are super ready to win this tournament.
We have the final results for our winners of this event, Team France. This is our new blue medal, and one is for Xeno Slayer.
Oh, right.
Any guesses who could it be?
A French player. Danker.
Great.
Congrats to Xeno Slayer. There is absolutely no coincidence that we have Sweden people over there, because we have the second award of the most average Eldari.
So we're at the Fantasia Fnatic, the single tournament up in Umeå today, and it's the first day of the tournament. I just finished my second game. There's still, I don't know, maybe an hour or something left on the clock, and we're trying to win the best overall prize for the golden ticket to the World VCV World Championship, whatever, Warhammer Championship something. So far it's going great. I'm playing my Tau again, as I did last tournament at Grimdark. We're playing on GW terrain sets, so Tau is a bit better than they are in the VTC format, but it's going great. We announced our coaching staff a few days ago, so me as the VTC captain for the organization, together with Jesper and Naling for the captains from play perspective, who are in charge of the team basically and all of that, as well as Albert as a coach together with me and Sebastian Magnusson. Not really a surprise that we were there, everybody knew it already, but we announced it finally. And other than that, we are playing a scrim now. We're going to scrim France, I think. The pairing was a few days ago, I believe. I wasn't super into that part, but going great. We are scrimming a bit and playing a lot, so hopefully preparing us for later on this season.
You having won the best overall last Grimdark and now searching for it as well, what ideas do you have about aspiring hobbyists that want to achieve such an excellent looking army such as your Tau, for example?
So my tips for creating a beautiful army is make sure you have a theme and an idea that you try to build and paint your army around. That gives the army way more pop on the table. It looks more cohesive. You can also cheat a bit when you do it because everything kind of looks the same, so it doesn't get like mix and match. Also try to push the highlights a bit more, people. Make them pop a bit, make sure that the bases are working together with the model, and make sure to try to blend the paint so it feels like they actually are in that environment with the lighting of the base and the model. So make sure if it's called bases, it should be called highlights, etc. Build your army, paint it, convert, have fun with it. Sometimes it's worse than other, but for Fantasia and best overall, you need to have a good looking army as well as can be able to play it. You don't need to win it to have it, so.
I'm here at Fantasia, playing my trusty old Custodes that I haven't really actually unpacked since my last tournament at Grimdark. Doing well. I managed to beat both my opponent, 20-0, both of them, playing against Death Watch in the last round, and then I played Astra Militarum in the first round. So yeah, doing good.
With regards to Team Sweden, how are things going there?
Fantastic, I think. We have 7 members as of now. Also recruiting on the coach staff side, so we have a few more there as well. Last recruits was Axel and Emil, of course. So glad to have them. So now we got to figure out the last member, but it, I don't know, it feels good. I like all the members currently, and it's going to be a close call for the last player, I think. And we also have Albert joining in the coach staff, and I think Marcus, our president of the WTC company, if you will, is going to join as a coach also. So I think that's really going to help getting some structure from our chaotic 2 coaches from last year. So that's good.
Anything to add?
Yeah, I mean, I'm super happy about being here in northern Sweden. It's always so fun to participate with all the guys up here from the north and playing DS tournaments, of course. They're always quite a hustle and bustle. They're quite special in a way. A little bit funky maps, funky missions, but I think all around a super fun event. So I'm just glad to be here, honestly.
Custodes or demons? Favorite army?
You can't make a parent choose between their favorite child. That's, I don't know. I think I'm playing Custodes here, so I have to say Custodes. I mean, I did start with Custodes as my first army, but you don't want to be treated as a ugly one-trick like Axel Rudén or someone like that. So but it has to be Custodes. So one-trick Joel, I guess. Yeah.
Lions or sheep?
This is tough. I think Shilos, honestly. It's a boring answer, but Lions still have... I think Lions has a lot of potential, and they have ways to play other data sheets that has been kind of looked away from, like Vigilators, Witch Seekers, Alaris Terminators as well. But I think you need to find the perfect combination for them to be great. And I know already that Shilos is great, so I don't want to take any chances because I'm here for today. I want to try to get a golden ticket, and I want to win the tournament. So I'm still ahead of Jesper in the ETC ranking. Very important to call him rank 2 subhuman for the rest of my life, as you well know. You've been there yourself, so.
If somebody forces your hand, do you play 15 Wardens or 15 Wardens?
I'd have to go with 15 Wardens for that one.
Jag vet bara inte vad lyckas och lyckas condition är. Kom igen nu då, kom igen. Vet du det? 5 skott. 5 skott. Släpper du. Oj. 9. Plus blast. Är du blastbar? Jajamän. Bussen. 2 med sustain. Okej. 3. Vänta det, 4-6. AP. 2. Spar full. 4. Damage. 1.
We are here in the most north of Sweden that is plays 40k at least, for real. We are in Umeå, in Fantasia Fanatic. I think it's like the 48th or something. A gigantic number. And we're playing a great major here.
Nice. How are things going?
For me personally, went well first, rolled a 20-0, but the problem with winning 20-0 is then you face Daka orcs. So I don't know when in time you will be watching this, but these few weeks, that's a great army, let's put it that way. So really hard-fought game against Stefan. I choose to not play 40k and got it to a draw, which is, I think that's a win for me against those actually.
For sure. Any news with regards to Team Sweden?
As regards to Team Sweden, we are still very close to filling our last spots. We have, to put it mildly, 1 player spot and I think 1 coach spot left, and then it's go, kill, win WTC.
How are things feeling as of right now?
Right now, I mean, you always
All right, we are back here. Next match coming up. Two undefeated teams. Bilbo Göranssons Virpannorna with Sami Sjölander, Martin Hultgren, Frank Hummel, and Lucas Eriksson is going up against arguably the best team in the tournament, Shen Fomo Joel. They are not in the lead, but they are undefeated and now coming up for probably one of the top matches of this tournament. Sebastian Larsson on the Death Guard, Andreas Holm on Tisan, Linus Bengtsson on the Blood Angels, and Jonathan Slay Jonsson Närling on the Sisters, and Björn Eriksson, the Swedish champion, on the Astra Militarium. He did go 20-0 in his last round against the Emperor Children. Third round mission and deployment. Take and hold. We're back to one-on-one Warhammer 40K on tipping point. So the same type of deployment, but now it take and hold. We have a wide variety of deployments here with the lights, the mediums, and the heavy tables. But we can see here a pretty similar type of lineup with both playing Death Guard, both playing T-Suns, both playing Adeptus Sororitas, but they have some variations. Blood Angels and Astra Militarium against Imperial Knights. All right, and we also actually have our match. This is an interesting one, that we will get another Bilbo appearance against Andreas Holm with the T-Sun. Magic Goats versus Sneaky Nids.
Cultists.
There are some gene stealers there, right?
There are 5 gene stealers there, yeah. So, I guess. But they're separate from the hive mind. They're brood mind.
They're facing off here. Bilbo coming back. He is returning. Good quotes from our Bilbo. Sorry, you missed the entrance of the legend here. Here we have him. 11-9 against Astra Militarium. Now he's going to face the T-Suns. I don't know if Bilbo Göransson have the skills it takes to meet those mutants. Maybe he is the solution to that tricky army. We can see here the Finlo Fomo Joel on the left side here, and on the right side, Virpannorna. They for sure have a strong lineup, and they've been performing greatly. So we're into the third day here, or third day, it feels like the third day. But into the third round is what I meant. Very interesting indeed. A high-stake match for sure. And here we have the opponent, Andreas Holm. Some of us do say it's the more good-looking John Lennon, because actually Andreas Holm is a seasoned veteran of Team Sweden, and he did face off John Lennon, arguably one of the best players in the world. I actually don't know how that match worked out, but I actually think that Andreas could have done a great performance. I think in the end Team Sweden did lose against them in 2023 of the WTC. And we can already start to sneak in a bit on this Tisan army. We are familiar here at Veizla now of the Gene Steel cults. But here we can see them, the mutants. We can see some forge fiends here on the right side, and actually we should probably look at the army list, I realize. So give me a couple of seconds here and we're gonna try to load in the army list. We do have Bilbo Göransson's list, of course, already from the previous match. We can start with that one, of course, for the new coming viewers here or the ones watching it afterwards on YouTube. We could see the trucks doing their work. We could see the Goliath trucks doing good, as I said, the Ridge Runners too. And I think actually the Rock Grinders were one of the bigger ones in the previous match, even though I didn't follow it in detail. All right, and here we have Andreas Holm, as said, part of Team Sweden, seasoned player, with Magnus the Red, 3 exalted sorcerers on the disc that gives loan up to the goats. Sorcerer in Tormented Armor, who gives a plus to hit. A Sangor Shaman, they will be able to be an action piece.
Minus i AP, alltså att jag får bättre AP. Jag får gå, eller att jag får fulla rerolls eller reroll 1. Och jag får testa en dumbot. Det är de 4 som finns.
Ja, och alla får kasta 1 och Magnus får kasta 8.
2. Ja. Man går av på 5, 6, 7, 9 eller något så här. 5, 6, 9. Ja,
Okay.
Jag har boken liggandes.
Nej, det är lugnt. Det är lugnt. Ja. Jag litar på dig, 100%.
5, 6, 7, 9
Men du sa detachment-regeln, men vad är själva arméregeln?
Det är kabal, det är när du tar grejen.
Ja.
Och sen har vi då en Magnus.
Magnus Schmidt.
Ja, 2 10 med Sangors.
Ja.
3 6or med såna här flygande jätter.
Disco.
Med varsin ledare, så att de får lån upp utanför 18.
Okej.
3 stycken Forge finns. Eller 3 stycken Vortex Beast, 2 Forge finns.
Ja.
En Terminate Sorcerer.
Okay.
En Sangor Shaman.
En Sangor då?
En Sangor Shaman.
Okej.
Solo-karaktär.
Ja.
Spansen är med för att om du dödar en karaktär så kan jag ersätta den med en spawn end of face.
Ja. Din egen karaktär? Inte mina?
Nej.
Det hade varit coolt.
Det hade varit väldigt bra. Ja. Det är väl det som är spelet, tror jag. Kan lyfta och sätta ner utanför 6.
I samma tur?
Nej, jag lyfter i slutet på din tur så kan jag deepa 6 tum ifrån.
Starkt.
Så det är min regel. Eller det är det jag spelar. De här är toughness 10, kan få minus to wound.
Ja.
Men du har väl bara en massa mortals och flamers?
Ja, men jag har några brainbugs också.
Ska vi titta på din?
Ja, visst. Så jag har gjort min lista utifrån 2 viktiga deviser. Det ena är att jag vill ha så mycket bikes som möjligt. Så jag tog alla 20 bikes som jag målat.
Snyggt.
Och det andra är att jag ville ha 3 brainbugs. De är inte bra, de är dyra.
Men det där är...
De heter Benefactus. De skjuter 2 last cannon-skott från sin hjärna som ignorerar cover. De träffar 3+, ger lethal hits också till sin unit. Och
bra grej.
Har det själv. Men de kan göra... Han som har störst hjärna, han har +1 hit från hela sin unit när han sitter i en bil. Alltså, så när man skjuter från firing deck i en bil som den sitter i, då får firing deck +1 hit.
Just det.
Men inte själva grejen då.
Okej.
Så det är 1, 2, 3. En av dem kommer sitta i en bil och ge lethal hits till handflamers. Det hjälper ju inte.
Nej, det gör det inte.
Men det är en liten bodyguard. Och de andra 2 kommer ha 10-manna units med neophytes som skjuter massa skott.
Just det.
Det är en 5 bikes och sen en 10 bikes.
Okay.
De är mortal wounds när jag kommer in 6 tum från dig. Och det kan ju du inte stoppa då, för det är movement.
Ja.
Men det hade varit coolt annars.
Reactive move, D6 på fordarna. Jätterna som flyger.
Ja, just det. Det är inte en strat.
Nej.
Jag har reactive move på bilar och cyklar. 6 tum för en command point.
Precis.
Jag har obsec på cyklar. Jag har obsec på de här 10:orna.
Sticky menar du?
Ja, exakt. Och alla cyklar har OC2, alla bilar har OC4.
Just det.
Infanteriet har 2. Sticky, jag kan up-downa för en command point. Med bilar också.
Okay.
Och jag har... Jag kan få 4+ invulnerable save på cyklar eller bilar. Och jag kan få...
Inte alla bilar va? Ridge Runners och...
Nej, alla bilar kan få 4+, men det är bara rock grinders och rock trucks, eller Goliath trucks som kan få -1 damage. Bilar och mounted kan få 4+ inval. Och det är både i shooting och i combat.
Okay.
Men reactive move är bara ridge runners och bikes.
All right.
Och jag kan få lethal hits om inne för 18 från dig.
Perfekt.
Men det mesta har redan lethal hits. Men...
Ja. Har du någon rerolls i...
När jag hoppar ut ur en bil, när jag hoppar ut ur de här bilarna, då får gubbarna inuti som hoppar ur rulla om wounds. När de killarna som är inuti de här, det är handflamer acolytes.
Ja.
De rullar alltid om 1 till wound och står det på ett objektiv så rullar de om allt.
Just det. Ja, och vi ska spela tipping point va?
Tipping point, så den är redan uppsatt.
Men vi ska bygga upp en deployment, det är väl det?
Den är också samma tror jag.
Ja, vi ska tärningar.
Ja. Ja, du är sån ja.
Ja, i vissa fall.
Här är det ju, den här är 20 hit och där är hälften.
Den är drop också. Lägg dem bara där så vi kan se dem.
Absolut.
Rockgrinders och trucks kan inte få 4. Det är bara returns Jakobs.
Det här får man returns the bikes.
Bra grej.
Okej. Jaha. Då så, då ska vi väl ta och sätta ut lite tärningar. Har vi några speciella tärningar eller jag har så här små? Det går bra.
Ja, så här små. He says that he has small dices. I don't know what Andreas Holm is trying to say here to the people at home, but I still think I stick with even better good-looking John Lennon.
36 och 24.
Men inte så hårt va?
Jo. Styrka 18, AP3 damage, D6 plus 6.
Okej.
Eller 922.
All right. Now we also have the right detachment on the Thousand Suns. He's not playing the Hammer of the Emperor. He is playing the Warp Melt Pact. And actually, this is an army that I recently started to play with. So hopefully I can guide you through this new T-Sun army in a bit better way than I can do other armies. Don't get high hopes up.
Okej, och det är Aberrants.
Nej, det är Acolytes med sågar.
Ja. Jag har glömt bort att dina modeller är så fina.
Tack.
Visst är det 2012?
2012. Nej, det är 2025.
Jag minns första gången vi träffades så limmade jag dina modeller.
Så snällt.
I Linköping tror jag. På en RTT. Första gången du och jag träffades var på en RTT i Linköping. Va?
Vilken fin grej. Ja.
Limma dina modeller.
Vad bussigt. Varför var de trasiga? Varför limmade inte jag mina modeller?
För att det var fullt ös.
Vilken gentlemannagrej.
Var det fullt ös?
Jag är väldigt nöjd med hur några har blivit, som jag har liksom greenstaffat och fuckat med.
Ja.
Men en hel del skulle jag vilja måla om.
Det är ju att du är så få modeller att måla om, va?
Ja, precis.
Det är väl det som är det roliga. Jaha. Ska vi rulla med så börjar deploya? Ja, vi rullar in här då. 2.
Men du kan få börja.
Okej. Inga 6-tums deeps, eller hur?
Vad sa du nu?
6-tums deep strikes?
Jag har inte det.
Nej.
Men det har du. Redan till rätt.
Nej.
Nej, okej.
Måste få vara legalt att rida från Strategic Reserve.
Ja.
Det är det inte. Men jag har advance att skjuta. Ja. Eller chargea.
Ja.
Du hade en unit i deep strike, men du hade up-down. Ja. Har du up-down på allt?
Jag har up-down på cyklar och bilar.
Cyklar och ridge runners, eller menar du alla bilar?
Jag menar alla, men jag blir alltid osäker nu efter att ni kallade mig på mitt fusk.
Nämen. Ska man vara så, va?
Ja.
Det här behöver inte stå här. Det här kommer stå en action screen eller så. Och de måste vara innanför en viss range of time.
Så alla cyklar och alla bilar får up-downa?
Måste de vara x antal ifrån kanten eller något?
Ja, 9. De kör av.
De kör av. Yes, yes, yes. Jag ställer ut en unit här då.
Ja, ställ ut en bil.
Du har en bil.
Du har fågel. Nej, du har ju fågel.
Jag har fågel.
Sen när vi drar igång, har ni möjlighet att köpa engelska så har det om ni...
Ja, absolut. Bilbo var inte intresserad.
Nej, jag är helst inte, men jag kan prova.
Se hur det känns om det inte går så kör svenska.
Vi provar.
Ställ ut en till där.
Sätt ut en 5 acolytes här.
Ja. Jag ska stå så att jag får...
Hur mår du annars då?
Jo, men börjar må bättre faktiskt. Jag var lite sjuk, men nu börjar jag må bra.
Vad är du för sjuk?
Jag råkade ut för en hjärnblödning för typ i september för var snart 2 år sedan, 1,5 år sedan.
Shit!
Så jag har varit rätt så sjuk. Men det börjar bli bättre.
Ja, jag beklagar. Det är tråkigt.
Nej, så det är positivt nu faktiskt. Det är det.
Du verkar ha repat dig.
Ja, det har jag. Så det går framåt. Men det är en bit kvar. Jag kommer att ställa en Forge Fiend.
Inte en Forge Fiend.
Nej, en Vortex Beast. Här nere.
Ja. Sätter jag en 5 bikes här.
Det är en rackare. kan jag ställa en Forge-fin. Här då.
Sätter en bil där bakom.
Nämen. Då ställer jag ut en Vortex-pist här. Vad tänker du nu då?
Vad ska jag göra nu? Exakt. Ja, men jag har mina idéer.
Nämen, tänker du?
Precis som en 12 bikes här då.
What a guy.
Sätter de 12 upp.
Om jag då kontrar med en...
Med ett rackartyg.
Med en sån här då?
Uff. You wound me, sir. 36 tum, det är inte så jävla farligt.
De säger det.
Ja. En könslängd.
för vissa.
Ja. Innan de började banda det här samtalet kan man säga sånt. Ja, men jag hade en gammal klasskompis som alltid sa, oavsett vilket avstånd det var i Warhammer, så sa han alltid en könslängd. Han sa så här: han står där 4 tum bort. En könslängd. Sluta prata om det här.
Väldigt snyggt.
Bikes har Scout Move 9.
Ja, och sen stökeri. Stökeri av.
Jo, det här har jag inte sagt. Jag har en bil med Metamorphs.
Nämen.
De har 6 tums. Bilen har 6 tums Scout. De är 11 pers. 4 plus Final Pain. Och Handflamers och styrka 5. Jättemånga styrka 5-attacker.
Ja.
De skulle kunna döda en get.
Nej.
Nej.
Exakt. Vad är det du håller på med? Får du inte göra?
Nej.
Det är så bra. Skicka ner Magnus så att han inte syns bakom den här ruinen. Du kan ju komma upp där och skjuta. Ja. Här står han i alla fall.
Mange.
Mange.
Mange på momangen. Kul att vi får spela.
Ja, det var länge sedan. Det var senast var väl på Go, tror jag.
Ja, vadå? 2 år sedan kanske?
Det var Blood Angels mot GSC då.
Just det. Ja, fy fan, det vill jag inte minnas.
Ja, men vi kan prata om dem du vill.
Ja, det kan vi göra.
Kan ta in en psykolog.
Ja, det kommer jag behöva. Får se, den ska ha en sån här.
Watch är rätt så bra.
Okej, med vem har flamers då?
Alla de här unitsen har en flamer i sig.
Okay.
Men sen eftersom de har lethal hits och 12 skott så får de igenom några sådana också.
Ja.
Så det är D6 styrka 6 upp i 2 damage, det är 3 flamer i dem.
Ruskigt.
Och sen är det då också den där resten liksom.
Ja.
Och då håller på 18. Lite knöligt att deploya här faktiskt.
Vad säger du?
Lite trångt att deploya här.
Ja, det är det.
Skulle jag vilja påstå.
Hur många har du slagit ut nu? Jag har 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
8, 9, 10 är jag på. Så det är egentligen du då.
Ligger jag efter?
Ja, det trodde du inte va?
Nej.
Nej. Men nu gjorde du så det.
Ja, det märker jag. Det märker jag nog.
Ska du kasta miner på mig?
Ja, they call it a mine. A mine!
eftersom att jag har advance att skjuta så kan jag gå och avancera och sen kan jag ytterligare gå 6 flap med ritualen.
Okej, och det gör du i någon sorts psychic phase?
Ja, exakt. Den fasen.
All right.
Och då kan du lägga det på...
En Vortex Beast.
Yeah, pretty standard deployment so far.
Men är det då en move? Nu slutar den, det blir ändå...
Det är en normal move up till 6.
Ja. Så du kan fortfarande... Du kan fortfarande tappa på minor i shooting phase?
Ja, absolut. 100%. Men det är bara att jag såg att det stod där och jag vet inte om du tänkte att jag inte skulle kunna komma innanför eller så vidare. Och så vill jag bara säga att jag kan.
Ja. Det var snällt. Det uppskattar jag.
Då har jag faktiskt ställt ner min armé.
Och du har fly och hur snabbt går de där?
10. 12 innanför Mange om Mange väljer moment.
12 innanför Mange?
Om Mange väljer moment. Han väljer en sak i början på battle round.
Okej.
Minus 1 damage. Nu antar jag att ditt järnskott är en psychic attack.
Ja.
Ja, då jag har inte minus damage med psychic attacks.
Okej.
Så kan jag göra saker, vapen hazardous.
Du kan göra mina grejer hazardous?
Ja. En unit inom 18.
Och det är också är det en trollkonst du måste välja istället?
Nej,
då,
det är en sak jag väljer i start av battle round.
Okej.
Jag har faktiskt boken med mig. För att underlätta för oss.
I don't want to read. I get enough of that from school.
Jag förstår. Så här ser den. I början på din shooting phase så får jag välja en unit som han ser då.
Ja.
Och då får alla i den uniten hazardous.
Ja.
Säger jag slår igen boken.
Ja, precis. Jag litar på dig. Ja, just det. Och då... Det gör han bara. Han behöver inte välja någon.
Han väljer en av de här
okay.
i början på battle round.
Ja.
Och sen kan jag då händer den här då.
Ja.
Men...
Den där är bättre.
Utan psychic attack så får jag 1. Och den här ger plus move. Men då är det framförallt damage 1-vapen.
Ja, men ja, precis. Jag har en del damage 2, damage 3 och jag har hela faderullan.
Du ser, du har alla profiler. Okej, men jag är i alla fall klar.
Ja, jag ska lägga ut 2 grejer till. De är infiltration.
Ja.
Infiltration galore. Och de här går 10, sa du?
De går 10.
Och de scoutar?
Nej.
Vem scoutar de?
De här.
Det är scout.
6. Man når inte till objektivet på en scout 6.
Fattar. A sneaky little scout called Love.
Vad har vi för tid kvar?
Jag tror att vi kommer få 3 timmar från nu.
Okej.
Men jag är inte säker. Det är bara de som har scout?
Ja. All right. Ska vi lägga command pointsen på något bra ställe? Vad tänker vi?
Vad sägs om de här?
Jag håller med.
Jag har ju 10 resurgence points.
Just det.
Så jag börjar med...
Are you ready, kind sir?
Jag ska fråga här. Hur lång tid ska vi lägga? Ja. Jag förstår. Jag förstod. 3 timmar var.
Let's start. So we start the game with a long story.
Yep.
Jaha. You ready?
Ready to...
Whoopa. We go again. You get the start. Go ahead.
Good luck.
Good luck to you.
Do I get a second command point?
Start. It's in movement phase, by the way.
Oh yeah, scouting and stuff.
Scout first.
Scout of love.
What's the...
A crazy little scout called love.
Yep.
As we said before, Bilbo doesn't mind going first with this list.
Not half bad.
For sure. He gets to, once again, sticky some objectives in the middle.
Yep.
Maybe not go full jail this time.
Not against all the flamers.
Yeah.
Then they also fly, so they can just go over him.
For sure. And I guess you guys have been discussing Holm's nasty goat list by now?
I think Christian went through it earlier.
Yep.
Cool.
But yeah, goats are nasty.
And playing the triple Utilith
Vortex.
Vortex,
something to
Beast,
dig for command point turn
Magnus,
one, right?
Sorry?
18,
Something to dig for
Arrow,
points. It's,
goats.
you were trying.
I believe
on that one, please.
another couple of them on
Do you need
this
to
as well,
control the
and
victim, or
maybe
is it
30
in the movement phase,
seconds.
or when do you get it?
Yeah, something like he has the 18 on this guy, I believe. We can actually check. Give me a second. I think it's army.
Start your command phase roll.
Nope.
For, control.
There it is.
Okay, so you don't control it.
So 20 Zangors and the 18 on this.
You control it in end of phase, and that's why.
Double Forge Fiend in there as well.
Yeah.
So that's why you don't get the dig turn one.
Maybe having one of them in reserves, probably.
See what's happening, yeah.
And then deploying the other one.
No, both are on the table, I think, right?
So you're in your movement phase now.
Yeah, both are on the table on some objective.
All right. Yeah, one of them is hinted in another skill.
Yeah. Because he did, I think he has borrowed like a bit of the army.
Yeah.
There we go. There goes the bike so sticky.
I'm sorry about the Elvis.
Huh?
I'm sorry about the Elvis.
No problem.
It's since we have little clothes, I've had a crazy little thing called love on my mind.
Oh my god.
So, yeah.
So he will stick up the 2 ones in the center, and his home object. His natural expansion in the center will be sticky.
This one scouts, but I don't want to scout.
You don't want to scout?
No, I'm fine.
So I'll just draw 2 cards for you.
Please.
1, establish locus and recover asset.
Establish locus and recover assets.
Probably the same thing with...
Recover assets having changed to finishing end of turn right now.
So
Yeah.
So-
It was very hard to begin with.
Control it before, so you get sticky on these 2, but this is a different one.
Okay, I get it.
So that's probably
Get it, got it.
3 in the bank for recover. At least 2 on
10 man, yes.
Homer.
Do you have any...
Unless he's sacrificing
these guys are
his
just-
Steelers in order to deploy a Homer, but
He might do it, just, well,
Sorcerer King.
or he might want to just send them into the goats.
Yeah.
5 up, feel okay?
5 up invulnerable save, 5 up fear and pain. Toughness 10.
What an asshole.
He's a big boy.
So I've played this detachment against Fastlands before, like before the Codex though.
I agree.
And if one of those Vortex Beasts sat on an objective, they would die. But I also ran more Acolyte hybrids with wound rerolls than Bilbo is doing.
True.
But there's still a lot of like mortal wounds and stuff going on in his army. Also, the Magnus can't -1 damage the Benefactor's Brain Laser because it's a psychic weapon.
So to do mortal wounds, I have to see...
That's handy.
I don't see these.
Wonder if Bilbo knows about that.
But you want to do it...
Hole mentioned it earlier.
Okay.
So he will know.
What a
about it.
gentleman.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, and the Vortex Beasts having access to -1 to be wounded in the shooting phase might be good versus all of the lizards as well, right?
Most of the Genestealer stuff will wound them on 6s anyway.
All right.
Like the Metamorphs of Strength 5.
6 up invulnerable
The
save.
Neophytes have a Strength 10 Mining Laser, I guess. Strength 6 Size Mechanics.
Yep.
Yeah. turning the laser into a 5 instead of a 4.
The brain laser goes from a 3 to a 4.
Yeah.
Can move 10 and then
And the
move
grenade
6.
goes from a 5 to a 6.
Yeah.
And
So
I
it might
can
be
also
worth it.
shoot as well.
Might be worth it.
Taking like 1 wound on average
I guess.
in order to do it. They cut themselves in order to get access to -1 to wound.
I actually just realized something. Those Sangors might have a problem with the bikes.
You said I had
The
locus and recover assets.
the possibility of 10 mortals.
Yeah. In the movement phase.
Yeah.
What is their rule? They're pointing at the unit?
At the end of their movement, for every model in this unit, that's if the unit is within 6 and visible to an enemy unit when they end their normal advance or fallback move, the roll of dice for every model on a 4-up you take a mortal, and there's no cap on it.
Reach, of course, because the
All right.
movement is 8.
That's handy.
So I can't locus pocus.
That is correct.
So it can hurt.
Locus pocus.
And I believe he's also running Webbers on the Neophytes, and then he has Tank Shock and normal grenades. So he has a lot of mortals. Also the Reductus Mine.
Nice.
That's the thing with Outlander. This list does a lot of mortal wounds.
Ah, nifty. Exciting.
You're done? Är du klar?
Är ni nöjda? Jag tror inte det. Ser inte ut det.
Jag avancerar mina G-Stealers.
G-Stealers is going to advance, right?
So I'm going to put them 1 inch away from...
I'm going to overwatch them with my unit.
Which...
Is this one?
Yes, sir.
So we have a 12
It's a
shot.
damage D3 flamer, right?
Is it a free Overwatch or something?
No, I'm paying 1 command point for it.
I think it's either...
So 12.
Might...
And I'm hitting you on 6s.
Yep.
Ah, he's going with the bow goats.
Nothing?
Yeah,
Hit me with
I think he has some bow goes, yeah.
From the flamer. 1 shot.
Yep.
3 up. Nope. Because your toughness... 4. Yeah, no, nothing.
Not impressive.
I'm going to move up here. And
Yeah, that was
focus
nothing.
with the locus with my hocus pocus.
Because they have lethal hits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should maybe have gotten like
Damage 2 versus 3 wound bikes?
2 or 4. Count the
2 or
wheels.
4. Okay.
How many flat tires can you give them? Is how I usually describe it when people ask.
He's moving 11, right?
Yeah.
But traditionally, this has been a very good matchup for the Install Cult. I haven't played it since it released a new codex. I actually don't know how it goes now.
No, sadly.
But I think it's still
I
okay.
can't really reach you.
Yeah.
I can't really reach you with the...
Having the possibility to get rid of the tiny goats in order to score primary might be beneficial depending on how much
to drop it on these boys.
Bilbo decides to push here, I guess.
Yeah, and I would say though that the list I would play does have a lot more Acolyte hybrids. So
Do I want to do anything? No, I don't. All right.
What happened?
Nothing. They have a reactive move, as you said, when you end the move within 9.
yeah.
But I don't feel like doing it now.
No. Now I don't feel like doing it.
No. No.
What's his damage profile?
His?
Yeah.
He has 3 profiles. One is 3 up, strength 18, AP 3, damage 6 plus D6.
How many shots, sorry?
1.
All right.
And then he has another
oh,
shot.
that's still the same. Ouch. The railgun,
3,
the magic railgun.
2, 2.
Yep.
And then the last one is 2 D6 flamers, 6, 1, 1.
So if this guy would move 12 and then I jump out, it's 15. And then it's 27 with the flamer. I can't reach. Could have reached them maybe, but I'm not doing it.
Yep. They're hiding.
Yep. Hiding in plain sight.
Yes. To be able to jump on the objective if I kill you.
Let's see. I'm not doing any of the fun stuff. I'm just...
Not turn 1. But you get to jail me a bit.
A bit.
Not going for the full send jail this time.
A bit. So I'm going to shoot.
But as I said earlier, with the fly, it's less effective. And so
This
on.
one is going to do the assets thing.
Oh, recovered asset. Yeah. And also the car in there, right? You don't have any indirect car, right?
This one is indirect and this one is indirect.
Okay, so both are indirect. Okay,
yes,
cool. Yeah.
and they're shooting, but this guy is going to do the action.
Recover asset, yeah.
And this guy.
Okay.
Or yeah.
Making his recover action.
I mean, doesn't matter.
Not really, no.
So, in the.
Oh, it's still on me. Yeah. All right.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
We'll manage. I'm going to shoot the indirects into that unit.
The small guys?
Yes.
Sure, go ahead.
Did it do the bike mortals?
Plus 1 for blast.
I
and then 1 extra for blast, you said.
That is correct, yeah.
Oh, that's a big one.
And you're hitting on?
5s because it's indirect.
Sure. And 3s. 1 save.
Yeah.
I guess I have a 6 up. Save.
You get, it's no AP, so maybe...
No, I think I have 7 up or something.
All right. I'm going to shoot these.
With?
Also an indirect.
You can't. They're lone up outside of 18.
Of course they are.
Bike goats.
Shoot him.
They're so good.
Indeed.
6 shots.
Sure.
80 points for the goats, and then how many for the character?
Yep. They didn't do anything.
Actually, don't know. Wait, let me check.
With the 2 grenade launchers, and the flamers can't see shit, I think.
Which ones?
The Sangursarmus is 55.
Sure.
So...
Exalted Swordsman's disc is 100.
9.
Or 85, without announcement.
3 now.
Okay, and then you have how many shots hitting on?
2 shots, hitting on 4s.
No, go ahead.
4 ups.
5s.
9 against 10.
10, yep.
Nothing happened, and the shotguns can't. Or actually, it's like 1 shotgun. Never mind.
Maybe didn't want to
Charge you.
grenade
Okay, go ahead.
Sangors actually for the charge.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I will.
Yeah.
I'm going to charge you with the G-Sealers into them.
Sure.
7.
Yep.
They're more or less already in, but I think I have to move in if I can.
Yeah, probably.
He will have the base here. He has to go around.
Yeah,
or
into
in.
both units, of course, yeah.
He's an...
Yeah, he's a character.
Oh, I thought he was leading them. I'm sorry. You probably told me. Yeah, yeah. So...
Do you want to shot into both?
No, I'd like just to kill these ones.
Yeah,
I don't know if he is horrible to fight.
He can kill a couple, yeah. So
let's put them in here.
Yeah,
if
sure.
That's fine.
That is fine.
And I'll fit 1 more or less right there.
Remember now when I told you about how the rules work?
Yeah, you
After
can kill
pile
some
in, I kill stuff. And then the guys in engagement range can attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I roll a 3 here, I remove like 1, 2. Or if I just roll 2, kill these 2 and then only he can fight.
But I can still...
You pile in before I kill.
Oh yeah. That's so cool.
So that's so think about it now.
And very nasty.
Yeah.
Very nasty.
And don't they get like -1 to be wounded at the same time?
Better.
Yeah.
Right.
But I think that's maybe how you ended up. All right,
yeah, I don't think I can't see how I can do
Probably at some point it will be...
myself. 4, 2.
If I were to decide rules in this game, I would say that you suffer the mortal's end of the fight phase.
Yeah.
If so.
Well, because you get the -1 to be wounded, it's probably at the start of the fight phase, but before the pile-in.
Exactly, but you suffer...
Oh, wrong one.
9, 11, yeah.
with you suffering the damage.
Yeah.
By the end of it.
Sorry for the sneeze. I muted the wrong mic.
You cannot go within 1 of him, though.
I think that's 1, right?
Here's the 1.
There.
Yep.
And then the rest will just...
Be behind, yeah.
Here comes the bike, yo.
So, Andreas Holm here, once again playing for Team Sweden this year. He loves to play this sort of defensive army and dig himself out of tricky, pushy situations. So this game will very much put him to the test.
Already in maybe this guy can be here?
No, he needed to when he charged,
Yeah, and this guy will just be...
Yeah, so he needed to be where he charged,
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just remove this guy.
He has been playing Death Guard for quite a while before they received a new codex. I wonder how the discussions went when they decided upon
And this guy, right? Because of 2 inches.
Sebastian to claim them.
Engagement range of this guy, since he were against the wall.
Yeah. A guy.
Holm loves to be an underdog.
And it's -1 to wound now.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, those goats are nasty.
Oh, now when I killed myself.
All right, that's why you did it. So strength 4 is 3s?
No, they are toughness 4, so 5s.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Not a single thing.
Yeah, now you can activate your bike.
Yes. But then I have to touch him. What's his
He has 5 attacks, hitting on 3s, strength 10, 2, 3.
Oh, you removed this like a lot of attacks.
Strength 10,
2, 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go.
Sure.
Whoop.
Maybe.
Yep.
No, he still has the 15 attacks.
I'm not trying to cut myself, is what I'm telling you.
Don't do it.
But it's a worse profile, sure, but...
6 regular hits, 4 ups. I'm gonna reroll this one.
And 6s.
Nope.
Okay. So...
Fight me. That excites me.
I will fight you. I guess I can start with... yeah, I guess I start with Mutilate Vortex Beast. I'm gonna check his other profile just to make sure how it is in melee.
Oh yeah, and this one establishes the locus.
Of course, yeah.
So Bilbo scoring his 5 points.
Yeah, because it's free for recover and 2 for locus, right?
Yep.
$701. No, I'll use the big shots. So 3s, 2s.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put 1 CP to get 4 up invulnerable save.
Yep.
On bikies.
3s into 2s. So you have 2 saves, 4 ups. 1 dice.
Yep.
He needs to read his codex. The 4-up is only in shooting.
I'll put...
sure, it's fine. Yeah. It's all good. And then we have these guys then.
You can continue your... it's still a discussion.
I'll do it afterwards.
Yeah.
We have 10 attacks.
Sure.
Hitting you on 4s.
I've already interfered enough, I think, for this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
3s.
3s. 4s. Into 3s. AP 0.
3 of them?
3 of them.
5 ups.
1 guy dies.
Is it 1 wound only?
Yeah, 1 damage each, yeah. Yes. So
I got small assets and small locus.
That is correct. And assets in the mid was that one and that one. So you score 5.
Yep.
Yep. Where do we keep the score?
I need papper. Papper.
I guess we can... I'm not going to pick up my Sangors.
No.
I'm going to keep them. And then, Bilbo, my friend, you can draw some cards for me.
Primary, secondary, and...
Sounds really good. Here you go, you can drop the cards for me. Call the horde and extend battle line.
And because you can't call?
Yes.
Display of might.
And you have 1 unit, 2 units, 3 units, 4 units. No, I cannot score it turn 1, sorry. Because that's cheating.
Draw a new one, yeah.
I realize that's easy 5 points. Storm. Okay,
That's
so you have
easy.
the middle objective.
Yeah.
And this one is sticky, right?
Yes, these two.
These two are sticky, yeah. So I need to storm. Okay.
Storm wants to objective, extend battle lines. Well, he wants to do both.
And there we go.
I think he has his sight set on the center for the storm.
Use this one. And you're at 1 as well. Okay, cool.
Vet du vilken om man ens ska skriva? Är det igen där? Jag har ju skrivit. Jag skriver
How much does it cost to take back bike unit?
The big one?
Yeah.
6.
I guess we score. This guy's going. Okay. Start my turn. These are still 5, so I'm not going to do anything special with them. This guy is going to move 10 up here.
Welcome back, Christian.
Thank you so much. And it looks like Bilbo Göransson once again went first.
Yep, he did.
Did he have a sprint out in the same way as last time?
Not really. He went a little bit slower this time. It's not as easy to jail the Thousand Suns because they got a lot of flying units.
100%. Ooh. Andreas Holm almost wrecking the place.
That would have been expensive.
Do you wish to react to move any of these, by the way?
No, no.
All right.
That's what you're waiting for.
Sad but
no,
true.
please and thank you.
Yep. And this one can shoot over there.
Storm hostile and extend battle lines. Not that bad for Holm.
No, he has the lower objective for a pretty easy extend. He probably has his sights set on the middle objective for Storm, which will also get him extend. So
maybe it's a bit of a spoiler, but as it... Whoops. That is not what I meant to do. That was a spoiler also. No, I was supposed to say that I do see the Thousand Suns Codex.
This guy has a mine here, so within 12 you do D.
Maybe he is needing to look up a rule or two.
2d3, right?
D3 plus 3.
He already has.
So you kill that guy. All right, so I can't go with him.
But it's only on a 2+. You should do it.
Only on the 2+.
You should do it.
Do you think I want to let you kill my character on my turn?
I mean, you weren't nice.
Please. Please. So I have a couple of things in front of me.
Yeah.
8 to the back of the base here.
It's going to be a rough evening.
For whom?
I mean, for us. Working through this shit.
It's a slog. Yeah,
Hey, Bilbo, you paid to be here.
Yeah, those Mutalisks are for sure very beefy, and having 2 Forge Fiends in the back on his home field or home objective, he wants to get a ton of damage out of those ones for sure.
No, it's just the character.
Ah, okay, cool, yeah. So I'm just gonna be over here.
They shoot 30 or?
30, yeah, but this guy want to be able to toss a spell from 24.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have...
Sure.
Sure, yeah, go ahead, yeah. So these guys are within 30 of the car, and also the leader is within 24.
Is all of them though?
30, I thought so, yeah. Just gonna make sure they are.
There we are.
It looks like I'm about right here, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. You're right.
And that one is gonna go, so we can get the extend, and we need to storm, which is that one. And then the primary on this one is, what are we playing?
I forgot.
Taken on, right?
I just had it. I just looked at it.
Shoot. Magnus. Move these guys back. This guy is 14, 16, 14, yeah, 14. And he's just gonna end up here. Four. And then we have...
Taking hold.
Yeah, cool, yeah. These guys are going to fall back.
They're afraid!
They're very afraid, yep. This guy can probably move. These guys are just going to be back here. Shoot there. He's within 36 to shoot there.
It is damage 3.
Huh?
Damage 3.
Damage 3, yep, that is correct. I think this is how it looks for me. Yes, this is how it looks, yep. All right.
That's
so
all she
it's
wrote.
Time to shoot. I'm gonna stay in combat here. And I'm going to start casting spells. So this one wishes to cast, Magnus wishes to cast, this one wishes to cast, and this one wishes to cast. So I'll start with AP on that guy from Magnus.
Yep.
Oh, I'm going to need to roll there, but 9
no,
plus
fine.
3 is 12, so it succeeds. So it's minus 2 AP.
Yep. 2 extra AP.
2 extra AP.
Yep.
And then
you
we
don't
have
to
over
use-
there.
Yep.
I wish to do the reroll hits. It goes off on a 5, but I need a 10 for it to be a full reroll. So I'm going to add another dice. It's a 6, so it's an 11, 12, so I have full reroll against that target as well.
On this one?
Yes. And Magnus wishes to toss move again on the vortex beast. So he's going to do that one, which is a 4. He's going to add another dice. It's a 3, so I take 3 wounds on Magnus.
Ow. And the first time you added dice, what happened then?
Only if I roll the same doubles, I take damage.
Yeah, I see.
So I'm at 30.
Bring back the old psychic phase. I miss it.
And then he get to move, but how much is it? It's 6,
Is this
7.
taken wounds or 5 taken wounds?
Oh no, he's at 13.
Lucky 13.
Lucky 13. All right, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I need to check if it goes up on a 10 or 11 to move extra 6. But the vortex piece is the one that's going to move. It is 6 on a 10 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we move 6.
Yeah. You move like Jagger.
Move like Jagger. So he needs 3 to clear the ruin wall. And then he needs 3 more to go over here.
So he gets his stun battle lines. I guess it doesn't have storm yet.
Now I have 1 more. I'm going to toss it from this guy. And it's going to be a Doom Bolt.
Yep.
It goes off on a 9 plus 1, it's 10. Yeah, I'm just going to take D3. You take 2. You take 2 damage.
Oh, I took.
On the instiller.
On the gene stealers?
Yes. And then it's time to shoot.
Yep.
So I'll start off with these guys over there shooting into the car.
What guys?
Those,
They are, yeah.
So we have
and
12.
it's damage 2.
Damage 2, yeah. And you remember it was ridge runners and bikes that got minus?
No, the damage. No, the invuln save is on ridge runners and bikes.
Okay, so,
the minus damage is not.
Yep.
Yeah, you do you.
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm hitting you on 4s.
The trucks and the rock grinders get the minus
Lethal
1 damage.
on 6s.
They're sturdy.
And your toughness 9, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they ignore cover. So here we go. So we have 1, 2. We have 4, 5. So it's 10 damage. Yep.
10 damage flat?
Yep.
Or, yeah.
So it's 5, it's lethals, and it's AP4 ignore cover. So.
But you auto hit.
No, this is 6 lethals from the first hit, and I read all this.
And you
That's
already
it.
killed me.
Yeah, I already killed you on the first.
Yeah, I get it. Do I blow up? No.
Ouch. That hurts. 84. I thought that was my thing.
I'm missing the dude, man. But I'm gonna roll the 3, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. The icon ward.
Yeah.
So 1 dice, but on a 4 up he doesn't. He didn't.
Okay.
So everyone is fine.
Everyone is fine, and that's the way you place them. Okay. So we take this one.
It was hard to
be outside. Yeah, I understand. So this unit over here.
Here he is.
This one.
Yep.
Is going to shoot into the gene stealers.
Yes.
So we have 12 shots. Hitting you on 4s, no rerolls, lethals, and then 3s. So 3 NATOs, and then we wound these guys on 3s. So you have
5 saves?
6.
4, 5, 6.
So you
Take 3, damage 2?
Yeah, damage
so
2.
3 dice.
Yeah,
so that's
and-
all of them.
Yep.
Now, will they bring them back or not?
I'm gonna spend 2 silly points.
Sure.
To put them back in silly strike.
Sounds good. Then we have the Forge Fiend shooting into this unit, shooting into this bike unit.
Yes.
12 dice.
So it's -1.
-1 to hit.
Yep.
I think it's fine. Yep. 5s.
Pretty good roll.
And 3s. You
Because
have
it's strength 5. So 3, AP2.
AP2 in your cover.
So 6s. 2.
Do you have a 6 up? 4 up?
4 up, yeah.
Okay, cool, yeah. So 2 dice. Or the big guy.
Or the big guy. I'm gonna take 2. It takes 2, baby.
It takes 2, yeah. And then we have the flamer from that unit as well. D6 shots, it's 4. 3s. You have 0 saves.
Yep.
And then we have, I guess we have Magnus shooting into that unit as well, unless he can see that bike squad.
This bike squad.
Yeah.
Unthinkable.
Can you control it for me? My left eye is a bit bad, so if you can see, you can see the bike unit. If that guy had one riding it, maybe.
Yeah, if he had one, he would see it.
He would, right?
But maybe, yeah. Maybe I would have put him like this. I don't know.
Yeah, but do I see?
You would see the guy.
Okay, do I see the one behind as well? That guy, the other bike?
I couldn't see him.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
From
I'm-
this, if you can see the black thing from his thingy?
Oh yeah, the spear. Shoot, shoot the spear.
Yeah, so I can see there and I can see there. So I take this one, and he shoots everything into that unit.
Yep.
-1 hit. Or do I want to kill that car? No, 3d3 shots. So +2 for this one, +1 for this, +1 for this. Hitting on 4s, 1 on 2s. AP3.
Yep.
4s.
What the hell?
We reroll that one. So 2 hits.
So 4's, but -1, right?
Yeah, the 3s, but -1.
Okay.
So 2 saves, AP3. Damage 3.
I'll take some cover.
Sure.
6s. I'm gonna take this one.
Right, and then we have, oh yeah, you're supposed to, I'm gonna stomp you first. There, stomp you for 1.
What's that?
This unit takes 1 from this guy. And
1 mortal wound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here, take D3. You take 3 on this unit as well. And over there, on that unit. No, because they were not within 6 of when I started. But this unit takes 3 from him.
Yep.
So he's on 1, yeah?
Yep.
And then we have...
I think that stops the storm.
And the battle shock on that and that.
Maybe.
Battle shock on the little guys.
Yeah, on both of them.
He's fine.
Yeah.
7. And the big unit.
Yeah.
It's not fine.
Okay.
No 4+ for me.
No 4+ for you. And now we have this Vortex Beast. He's going to flame into the closest squad.
Yeah.
2d6 shots. 12 is a good number. Strength 6, toughness 4. So 3s, AP1, ignore cover.
Yep. That was horrible.
It is what it is.
Yes.
So you have 7 saves on 6s.
4, 5, 6, 7, because he ignored, and it's AP1. AP1. So saves on 6s, and then 4 up, Pheno Pain.
Okay.
Damage.
Damage 1.
So 2 dice.
Yep.
And then I surge move.
Okay.
Super 6.
Sure. Towards me, right?
Yes, towards it.
Do they search even if they're battle shocked?
No.
They are battle shocked though.
They are battle shocked.
Yeah. So 2 died, right?
dice.
A lot of shock when they fell out of the broken car.
At least I don't think so.
Yep. And then we have, I guess we take Magnus shooting into the bike squad. D3 plus 3 shots.
The big
Okay.
bikes. The big bikes, or this one.
Yeah.
The small bikes.
Yeah. So we do 5, 1 for blast. So 6 hitting on 2s, plus -1 to hit, I guess. And then 3. You have 3 saves, AP1, ignore damage 2.
I just read. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Did you take
3 saves, AP1, ignore cover.
AP1, so 5s?
Yep.
Takes 2 damage.
4 damage 2 each.
So let's go with this one and 2 over here.
Sure. And then we have 3d3 shots. It is 3 plus 1. Here. Hitting you on 3s, wounding you on 2s. Yeah.
-1? No.
-2.
No, I mean the -1 to hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Because
So 3s.
otherwise it would have been 2s.
Exactly.
Yeah.
2s. So you have 4 saves, AP2.
No cover.
You have cover.
So 5s. Doesn't matter damage.
3 damage each.
So 4 of them, that's
Yep.
it.
Yes, they do.
I'm gonna bring them back. Bring it back.
Sure, sure.
Bring it back.
Now we're checking this range over here. Where's that one? This range here. And then 18, just barely. Dodge the evil flame into them as well.
Yeah.
And they have a 4 up of pain because
Because of the leader. Otherwise they would have 5 up.
2d6 flamers. Yes, 2d6 flamers. I'm gonna charge into there, get them through objective. Charge there. This one, yeah. 2d6 flamers. 7 shots.
Here they come. The Mutalists, of course, now have an increased range, and the Flamers can do a lot of damage on these Gene Sealers.
5 saves, 6 up into 4 up then.
2 die.
This will be a tough match for Bilbo Göransson versus Andreas Holm from representing Team Sweden, and now is FOMO, no FOMO Joel.
Yes, sir.
It's a 7.
Huzzah.
Can you get my measuring tape, please? Thank you. And reach the objective.
Also want to say thank you for the raiding here, and for all new viewers over at twitch.tv. This is Veizla Mega at Glitched. This is a Warhammer 40k team tournament.
You're right.
And we are in round 3 between 2 of the top teams right now who are undefeated so far.
And one of these guys have taken damage. Which one was it? It was this one who took damage the first time. And then
No, he was
took 3 from this one.
Yeah, he was down to 1, and then he died.
All right,
So
cool,
it
yeah.
was the second flamer.
Sure, yeah. So what I will do now is, so this is where we are. So I guess we... No, this one hasn't shot yet. I guess he doesn't shoot. No, he can shoot into melee, but... Yeah, okay, so he can shoot. No.
So Andreas Holm here in the American shirt
With Magnus, I guess.
has a shooting army primarily, but also magic troll wizardry, where Bilbo in the leader shirt has the melee army.
Get more attacks anyway. We start with the guy in the middle. 5. 3s.
Malcolm.
Yeah.
Malcolm in the middle.
Malcolm in the middle. And then 2s. So you have 3 saves, AP2, damage 3.
3 saves. AP2, damage 2.
Damage 3.
Yeah.
So 3 goes through?
Yeah. 3 die.
And then we have 7 attacks for Magnus. 2s. Into 2s. So you have 2 devs and 4 saves.
AP.
AP 3, damage 3.
So they die.
Yeah, the unit is dead.
Yeah, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Can you pay for them even if they're battle shocked?
Yes. Doesn't matter, but I don't want to.
But you have paid for a bike unit already and for Gensteel Occult unit.
Yes.
So this is Magnus the Red, the Primarch of the Thousand Suns, and he is doing big damage.
Actually, and Storm for 4. Is that correct?
Sounds like it. Extend and Storm.
Yep, so 4 plus 4.
Yep.
Full points here from Andreas Holm in his first turn.
So you're up 3, so no challenge yet?
No challenge yet, so I guess we separate these cards and you draw yours. Into here.
Overwhelming and Sabotage.
Cool.
Maybe not the bad cards for Bilbo Göransson here. Overwhelming Force means that he needs to kill something on the objectives.
Yep.
And Sabotage, he will have the units to do.
Do I get a command point? No.
I can do as well. And now, at the end of your turn, I can pick these guys up.
Yeah.
And then put them down 6, and then cast the spell to move them 6.
Yeah.
So just so you're aware.
I get it. You're a horrible person.
All the time.
Yeah.
It's a very not honorable
to charge and minus
army.
-2 also on Battle Shock?
Nope.
7s? Hey.
Looking good.
What did I say? I had Overwhelming Force and Sabotage.
That is correct.
Yep. What's your OC on this? They're 2 each?
2 each, yeah.
One guy on 1 wound. He's gonna make a mortal wound on you.
Sure.
He doesn't.
Okay. He's cheating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna place the cards in front of the dice tray. Remember my overwatches and stuff, yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna go there.
Perfect.
So here we have the cards that Bilbo Göransson on the Gensteel Cults, the draw for turn 2, Overwhelming Force. He needs to kill units on the objective. If he does 2, he will go up to 5 points. Sabotage. He can sabotage an opponent's deployment zone. Probably will be tricky against Andreas Holm this early. I don't think he has opened up any spots for it. But 3 points might be possible.
Huh?
He's jumping out on this side of the house.
Sure.
And he brings backup. Actually, I should move this one here because of the 6-inch thing you just mentioned, and just peek out, and then I jump out on this side of the house.
Yeah.
You can see Bilbo going out from the truck. Inching in.
I'm still choosing plus to move on Magnus.
Sorry?
Magnus still has 2 plus to move.
Yep.
Since your attacks were psychic anyway.
Yep. He's there. He's there. He's doing a thing.
Yep.
So Magnus the Red, Andreas Holm's Warlord, gives his army +2 to move, 6-inch aura.
Heal free in my reinforcement step.
Oh, do you see? OC4 on that for me, just so you know.
Sorry?
I have OC4 there.
Yeah, this is 10.
Yep. They have flamers as well, right?
Yep.
Full reroll on objectives?
Yes.
Yep.
Moving up those units against the Mutalisks. You can see that the blue ones with big pink tentacles or tentacles, those are really sticky and hard to kill, and they moved in on that objective there.
The pivot is free.
Yeah, so 2 more. Whoop. Right, exactly. Every pivot, just the first pivot that costs.
Exactly.
Yep, got it. This one is going to be gnarly.
You heal flat 3 once for every time.
1d3, or if I'm touching an objective, I heal 3 flat.
Cool.
It is cool.
It is.
Plays or brain.
Sure, yeah. And do they also have the things?
The what?
They come out of a.
Pardon?
They come out of a truck or a rock grinder?
Oh shit! This is a rock grinder. They have hand flamers.
All right, cool, yeah.
So this one has them.
Yeah, and there is one as well.
Sorry?
There is a guy in here.
Yeah,
and
so it's a
someone.
10 and 10. And this is a guy, but with hand flamers.
Yeah. Yep.
Nah. Then I'm not so keen on it.
Haven't really decided. That flamer from the Mutalisk will auto hit
Just like
2 d6 attacks, and he can burn them all.
Peeking blinders.
If they peek out.
Okay. So then I actually have these guys left in deep strike.
Yep. 1 unit of bikes and the gene stealers.
Yep. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all.
Remember to subscribe to the Veizla YouTube channel. All support really helps.
That's why I have so many.
And I hope that Letter from Lynx is still here, cheering for Bilbo Göransson on the Gene Stealer cults.
Let's put the bikes. I think that's all my moves. It's tough, this one, of course. It's not all my moves.
Yeah.
The 6-inch thing is tough.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's really good.
So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna stretch out over here.
Yep.
The stretch is strong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stretch out over here as well.
Yep.
The Saboteur is gonna advance a super 4, so 10. Whoop.
So what Bilbo trying to do right now is spread out his units, have them at maximum 2 inch apart so they have coherency, and make sure that Andreas Holm can't find a spot on the battlefield where no Gene Stealer is within 6 inches. Because if he can drop down those goats and then search them into the objectives. Really, really important to screen off. We have a very equal start here, but we also know that the Mutalisks from Andreas Holm will be hard for the Gene Stealer player to get away with.
No, but this guy's wings are incredible.
Yeah, he can see distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. I'm gonna do something else.
Sounds good, yeah. Oh, a melee unit.
Yes.
Some cutters.
They're sabotaging.
They're sabotaging, right? Just remember that I can see you from...
Oh,
since
yeah.
you're touching.
So silly.
If you touch the terrain, you can see.
How about over here?
Well, as long as you're touching the terrain, I can see your
Yeah. That's fine.
And here we have Magnus the Red with the wings that can see around, across, over, almost anything on the battlefield. At the same time, really hard to also hide him, but he is not scared of these Gene Stealer cults. He is here to play.
That's what happens. So he's over there. The other...
The Gene Stealer unit.
Yeah, I might keep them around.
Sure.
But you're outside of 14, which means I can't move and grenade you.
Nope. But if you move, get within 12, I get to watch you as well.
Yeah. That's great. That's great for you.
Yep.
A lovely match already between two gentlemen and really big fans of this sport.
As long as you don't forget, remember to take back models here as well.
Yeah, thank you. You sneaky snook.
Yep. And they're hybrid metamorphs with an icon ward, or what?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can see from this picture how big Magnus the Red is there with the wings and the mutant vortex beasts in the blue.
But you see what I'm up to.
Yep.
All right.
Let's shoot.
Let's shoot.
Have you thought about the loan up on all the goats?
Let's shoot, yeah.
I'm not going to rapid ingress my Terminator.
Nope.
The Terminator is only to give plus hit, so he would not rapid ingress it.
5 up invulnerable save with 5 up in pain.
Yeah. So 1 indirect on this guy.
Yeah.
4 shots. 1 hit.
Woo, all you needed.
Yes, 1 wound.
Times strength 5, right?
6.
6, all right.
The small one, the Saboteur, is 5.
Yeah. 5, yeah.
The other one is into the other one. Hop.
Into whom?
Into
Andreas Holm did save it.
Yeah, the other mutilated.
Mutabeasts.
Yep.
Shots on the mutant in the middle.
So extra AP on both of them.
Yes, and no cover.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna flame you with 4.
Go ahead, Fen. Go ahead.
That's a lot. That's 20.
20 actually.
Oh,
4.
yeah.
10. I'm gonna roll 10 twice.
Yep. 6s re-rolling.
Six from the first. AP1.
Yep. 8. 9.
9. They call it a 9.
So,
9.
So 7, 8, 9. So 5s. That one looks cooked. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ups. So I take 4.
Yep.
Go down to 9.
Yep.
So he has the invulnerability save, which means he can always save on 5+. And the damage that he takes, he then have a feel no pain, which is like a second layer body armor.
6s.
Strength 6, so
On
5.
whom?
Clearance incinerator in Tim.
Sure, yeah. AP,
AP2.
the 4 is not there, right?
Yeah, so 4 of them.
A very tricky part also with this mutant build that Andreas Holm is playing is that he can cut his own units, which means that they will take D3 damage, but then can do -1 to wound, so he can reduce a lot of damage.
6 stubbers, 3, 6.
Sure. 6s.
1. AP1. Huzzah! The heavy stubber is the workhorse of the Imperium.
And then we have 6
demolition charge. Demolition
do you have anything
cash.
inside?
Sorry?
Do you still have anything inside?
No, it's empty.
Huh?
Empty.
Okay, so you can use it anyway, yeah?
Yeah. Nowadays. 1 wound, AP3, damage 2. Huzzah!
Damage 2. Take 2, go down 2. 4. And do you take hazardous?
No, not the cash.
Okay. I thought they were hazardous. Maybe no.
Not the cash.
Okay.
Give me the cash. But I'm gonna look it up anyway. It is. Nothing.
Yep.
I've been rolling it all day. This gun can't see him, right?
Let's see. Nope.
I'm gonna. I can't see them.
Outside of 18. No, no.
I can see them still.
You can see them. That is true.
And is this obscuring?
No. So you can see Magnus.
I'm gonna hit you with my best shot.
Yeah, and which is?
It is actually a clearance incinerator, so never mind.
Figured.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna shoot this one.
Yeah, stubbers. Yep.
Good hits.
Yeah, 6s.
A wound, sir.
So
AP1.
4 up in AP1.
Yeah, no cover. AP1.
So we have one save there
Yeah.
from the field.
The Mutilith Mutant is the workhorse of the Imperium.
It is, yes.
Yeah. I'm going to shoot this car.
Sure, into?
No.
Go ahead, sir.
And this is also 18, of course.
18, of course.
And he can't see them.
We can see this Mutilist just eating that damage, standing on that objective, being annoying, overwatching, flaming, doing crazy things. Also, if they survive, when Andreas Holm is moving, all units within 6 inches would take potentially 6 mortal wounds, which means that they can wreck quite a bit with them.
From that shitty little point. Yep. Because that's fantastic.
Yeah, because like, can you?
I'm going to shoot him.
Yep.
I'm going to start with the ones over here.
So these guys?
They jumped out, yeah.
They jumped out and they want to shoot into him.
Yeah,
sure.
But if I can re-roll wounds if he hits them first. So I'm going to
but he needs to be. So the rule is he needs to be wholly within the terrain to be able to draw a line of sight, and he's not right now. And this, come over here. And this, he needs to be.
Oh yeah, my terrain is blocking myself. I see what you're doing. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. All right. So I'm going to shoot 2 last cannons, brain cannons.
And tell me the profiles, please.
So it's S12, 3 plus, S12, AP3, no cover, psychic, damage D6 plus 1.
And what else can see? It's the same over here, right?
Yep.
So I guess I'll cut myself for 3. I take 2. Go down to 11.
Yep. You're doing my work for me.
So what he did now was that he did 1 to 3 damage on himself, then he can save it with a 5+, he hit 1 5+ of the 3, but now he's -1, so when Bilbo gonna roll a 3, he needs to get the 4.
I'm gonna laser you with my not brain, no hit. I'm gonna seismic you on a far distance, no hits. I'm gonna shoot 6 rounds of hybrid guns, 2 hits, 1 wound, AP1.
Looks good.
Looks very good. All right, that was a big fat nothing.
So I took 0.
Yes.
But I took 2 for myself.
Yes.
Yep.
Keep doing that.
Sadomasochist.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
And is this only for this activation, or
no, for the face?
For the face. It's more reasonable. So I'm going to shoot this unit.
Yeah.
Into him.
Yes.
Laser brains on a 2-up because of the enhancement.
Yeah.
So actually 2 lethals.
Okay. 1 goes through. Do you have lethal? Yeah, the weapon.
7 damage.
Yeah. 7. So I take 4. Go to 7.
The
Mutilist Cylinder is down on 7, and the one to the left, I believe, is on 4. So he's taking a lot of damage on the Mutilist here in the second turn from Bilbo Göransson.
Seismic cannon.
Yep.
+1 to hit because of the enhancement. So nothing. Still nothing.
Yep.
The grenade launcher. And then it's the flamer. 6s.
So you have to wound this, yeah.
No, these
There's
are
no lethals. He
lethals.
told me no lethals from inside because the track doesn't have
I did say that.
Yeah. So you have 3 to roll to wound there. On 6s.
Oh yeah.
And then 1 more. Yep.
So the grenade is AP3, D3 damage.
D3. Taking 1.
1. And then 1 flamer, so it's AP2.
Looking good. Take 1 more.
Autocannon. 1 hit.
6s.
1 wound. AP2, damage 3.
3. Taking 1.
Pretty sure that Andreas Holm is playing with Team Sweden Dices, produced by Alpha Spel, who is also a sponsor of this tournament. So thank you so much, Alpha Spel, for supporting both Team Sweden and Veizla in our journey of conquering the Warhammer world.
Sure. Taking 2.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna flame you.
Sure.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
These don't have rerolls, right?
He is down now. 5 wounds left.
That's 20.
Yeah.
23. 33. 35.
Sure.
5. 9, 10. I'm gonna do these 10 and 10.
Yeah.
So that's
3.
3. 4, 5.
Yeah. 6, 7, 8.
And then 5 more.
Yeah.
Whoop. 9, 10.
10.
10 AP1.
5 up into 5 up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Saving a lot.
Nothing. Do I explode? Nope.
Oh, it goes down.
It does go down in from the middle.
I'm going to remote explosive you on your big squad of...
One part is that the vortex piece, of course, Meaty standing in the middle doing damage, but it's also buffing all his characters when they're doing the rituals. It's also causing the damage when you're doing the movement. So it's quite a lot to lose a Mutalist already here in the second turn. But I think that was what it needed to do, otherwise the Gene Stealer would be all over the place.
Happening around me.
He does have freeze, he has some backup.
So...
You have shot with everything?
Yeah.
Do you wish to charge?
Yes.
Okay.
The car is
Do you wish to charge?
on the Mutalift side.
Uh-huh.
All right.
1 plus 3, that's 4, you're in.
Yeah, and then the other ones also.
Sure.
4.
Okay.
This one moved first.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes the truck.
Boom, boom, boom. No tank shock though. Which I think you would like to do.
Yeah, maybe we got. I wonder also a bit how we are on the CP. I think actually Andreas is down on 1. Not sure how much Speed Boy actually has.
That's the 4, 3.
I'm thinking that I should do the tank shock shit.
Sure.
Is that fine with you?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, here came the tank check. What's up?
6, 10. That could mean, of course, I can't charge you actually with acolytes. It's moving backwards in time.
That's 4.
3, right?
3 actually. Yeah, 3 will charge.
Yeah.
5 up in a brain. I take 2. Go to 2.
4. I'm gonna go over into the
Do
fight
I
phase.
wish to overwatch here, by the way?
The
When you charge with that one.
With the cars.
With small guys.
You can't overwatch.
Why not?
Oh yeah, with them, of course. I thought you meant with the guy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna overwatch with them.
Yeah. Flippity floop.
Yeah. Well, shots. Can you check if I'm within 18?
So he's auto hitting, strength 6, should be on freeze. I don't know if he was cutting himself, I guess not.
The guy in front, this one, the
that guy,
sorcerer, he's within 18.
Sure. So, 6s.
The range is what, 30 or something?
30 and 18.
So strong.
So 2 saves from that.
Oh, I'm sorry. You charged when you shot.
Yeah.
They were outside of 18.
Okay, so 2 saves. AP2 ignore cover. Damage 2. So you have no save, I guess.
Yeah.
2 dice.
Flop.
And go ahead.
Now I'm gonna fight. 4, 8. Minus 8.
Nope. And this is the rock grinder, right?
Yes. Strength 10.
Toughness 10.
So
Force. 3 saves. Damage 2, right?
Yes.
So I take 4.
Yes.
And he's dead. Does he explode? Nope.
Huzzah!
That's a big blow, losing his second mutant vortex beast here. Bilbo doing crazy damage with his gene stealers, and now have secured the middle, secured one more objective here.
Scoring, overwhelming force.
Force 5.
But we should remember, he has the goats
10,
on those
this was
discs
5.
with bows, and they shoot crazy.
Primary in the first turn.
And I'm scoring now 5.
Yeah.
But I will pick up my big unit over here.
Yes.
So that's picked up. And then we draw cards.
Yes.
I am red, right?
Red one.
Behind enemy lines and sabotage. And this unit for you is sabotage.
Yeah.
Yeah. And do I wish to sabotage? 2 CP. Do I wish to be behind enemy lines anywhere? I don't think so. So I will be able to probably kill. I guess I can sabotage. I guess. All right, let's start moving. You're looking out over there. I can see you from there. I can see you from there and there. And this guy is in the air. And here's a unit of 5 bikes, right?
Yeah.
This is 5 man unit. Yeah, this one was off the board. That's why I was trying to.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool. Thank you.
Fine.
Let's see. This one.
I trust you with my life. I also trust you with my bikes.
Thank you. That's very kind. Let's see. So I can kill that unit. I can kill him. How do I wish to kill him?
So 30-23 to Bilbo, but Andreas Holm is gonna do his secondaries here behind enemy lines and sabotage. And Bilbo needs to complete the sabotage to get more points, and those gene stealers are out a bit somewhat in the open, I would say.
One moves 10, 12 actually. So it's going to move. This one moves actually through. So let's see, where do we want to end up? We want to end up somewhere here, I guess.
And they are infantry?
Nope.
They're mounted?
Yes. So this one we move 10 plus 2. So he will end up here. The furthest one in the back. And this one
Goats on the disc with the bows.
base there, and then move 5 with backup base there. So I'll just tie them up like so.
Yeah, you're fine.
So.
Yup.
So now we can shoot into these guys, onto these guys. One more vortex piece, so we'll take care of that one. Take care of that one as well. That unit as well. So I will move 8 here. Just get up so. To have this line.
Yep.
These guys can just be here, I guess. Into there, into there.
So the tricky part here with the goats on the disc with the bows, the sandgord, the enlightened sandgords, is that they want to be within 30 inches,
but outside of 18.
But outside of 18, as you said.
This guy moves
But
10.
the exalted one needs to be in with 18 to slow. So sometimes you want to get him within 18 to slow him, and sometimes you don't, which is a tricky part. The other side is that if you put the goat furthest in, and then you can cut him and he dies, and you extend the charge. So it's a lot of reps needed for this one to understand how to play.
Within 9. No, it's not. And I cannot see you, I think.
You typically say that the Thousand Suns is one of the more tricky armies in the game. Andreas Holm, who I don't know if he picked up it recently or played it a lot, for sure is a veteran when in this game, so he should be able to master it pretty soon.
And then we have Magnus can shoot into there, into there. And you have a 10 manning there. So I'll just place myself, I guess, over here.
Magnus comes out now to play.
Yeah.
Into there and also into
Like,
them.
He has lost,
We have
like,
12 from this
Bilbo
guy.
has lost a lot of things.
So he can just
time
move
for the
before.
ghosts to start pushing, I guess.
So you will just be with 12. Yeah, back to
Yeah, the tricky part is to know if you should play defensively or offensively with Magnus.
This guy will also move 12 first. And stand somewhere over here. So
Well-
now they're just gonna move into the ruin.
As long as he doesn't stand on objective, he should be quite fine, I believe. It's the brain lasers, but it's a maximum 6 shots.
Yes. And this,
So I think he will be fine.
and these guys are just gonna find 12 here. See how far it is? It's all the way over there.
But he needs to press out on unless or Bilbo is just gonna start sending more stuff in and pushing him off the center objective.
Yeah, and Andreas Holm, he only have 2 tens of Sandgors and no Chaos Spawns, which means it should be really hard for him to cover his backfield, which should mean also for Bilbo coming up openings for his Gene Stealers to come in behind enemy lines.
And this one are in there. This guy wishes to move to the objective. Yes, he has to move 9.
I can
10, yeah.
pick this up.
Please. So 10, he can move there and charge, basically.
Yep.
And you can also overwatch me there, which is fine.
Yeah, and search move.
Do you wish to search move?
I can't do it now. I mean, I wish to. Yes. if we're
Let's see
just
if this guy can fit. If I turn him and place him like so, he can fit. All right, cool. Then I can see through, see away. Everything can shoot. Everything is within range. I do not wish to be rapid ingress over there. I have a couple of, maybe that guy just, he maybe needs to be, yeah, that's probably how I need to be. Kill, 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 kill.
Kill, 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 kill. That's a strategy that sounds very optimized and optimistic. I feel the hard part with Thousand Suns is also to understand to not do too little or too much damage. Like,
These guys are just gonna come down.
that's a
and
tricky part with
swing
it.
back
You can really spike in the damage with this one, and you want to kind of hit the sweet spot of not doing too much or too little damage. But of course, overcommitting a bit, because the worst you can do is leave some Gene Stealers on the board.
Yes, but it's also Gene Stealers. They're made of paper. They die to a stiff breeze, so...
And if you want to place here, then I can just...
Absolutely. But feel no pain is feel no pain.
It is, but they have 1 wound, and they have a 5-up save, so...
Alright, so we start off by shooting
Not the greatest.
AP on...
Wait, yeah...
wait now. There.
who is doing what?
Shooting the AP.
Yeah,
into-
you're making a spell. Yeah, I get it.
So... It's 5. I can add a dice. It's 2, so I take D3. I take 2, but I've taken 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's AP1, extra on that one. Yeah. So I take 2 on him, so I've taken 4. So I'm down to 12, I think.
Down to 12 on Magnus.
Was it
Magnus
3 or
has
2
plus
first?
2 when he casts the rituals.
I don't know. I think it was on 5 and you said it's 13. So I don't know what that means.
3 plus 2 is 11.
Yep. He's 16 from the start.
Yes.
Okay.
And then we have the re-rolls. We're gonna do the re-rolls into that one as well. Yeah. That's 5, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's full re-rolls into that one as well.
Yeah.
And then we have Doombolt to move again. So I guess we take the...
Oh, you can only do every spell once.
Yep. And then we have Doombolt, and I guess we Doombolt...
I think this system is actually much better than the last one.
Yeah, I agree.
So just a couple of weeks ago, the Thousand Sun Codex came out and it changed how you do the magic in the overall for the army and changed all the composition, which has made it a lot more playable, but maybe too strong.
9, 10.
It's
So
also
you take D3.
made it.
I take 3, and you take 1.
On the big.
It's opened up this design now because now you don't have to take a million characters to fill out your ball points.
Exactly.
But this is like an old psychic phase, which I'm all for.
So let's start shooting. Do we wish to move again? I think we do. He can try to move himself. 4 plus 1 is 5. Does it go up on a 5?
Oh, and his unit can always eat his mortal wounds.
Sure.
That's very good.
Bilbo is learning the school of the chaos sorcery.
And do you take mortal wounds also?
No, I did only roll 2 dice.
Oh, I see.
So we have the sabotage if you want to, but maybe don't.
And the move was what? It needed 5 to move. To move, you needed 5. The roll.
Yes.
Yes.
So we need 6 here.
Stomp up.
Yep. D6 into the bike. 5.
5 mortal wounds.
Yep.
Bye bike.
And
I could see in Bilbo's face that he was, what the hell just
and then
happened?
we have nothing else.
So that was the
And
mutualist
we
moving.
take okay, let's start shooting. These guys shoot into that car.
Yeah.
12 shots.
I forgot to put out the lips, so I'm just going to put them in random places.
Yep. 6, 10, 12 into the rock grinder.
Who is doing what? Magnus?
That unit there is shooting into that one. And the flamer is going into the small guys in front of him.
This, he could actually survive this. It's AP extra.
AP 1 extra, so it's AP 3, ignore cover.
But it's only damage 2.
It's only damage 2.
And his shots are damage
2 and 3.
So I'm going to put -1 damage on the rock grinder.
Sure. Of course. We're rolling the ones. No, I did roll everything. Sorry, there was AP that was different. This one was a 3. So we have 5 lethals and
Strength 5, so 6s.
nothing. So 5 6s. So you take 4.
3. 2
Oh,
6s.
yeah. Yep, and the flamer into the others. 2 shots. 1 move. AP2 in recover, 1 guy dies.
Yep. I got you.
Yeah, and then we have the...
1 guy.
Yep, and then we have the Vortex Beast. We can actually take this unit as well. We can shoot into them, we shoot into there. Let's grab this Forge Fiend. It's going to shoot everything into them.
Yep.
And you are how many? 5, 10?
11, I think.
11. So we have 3 D3 shots.
10. I'm 10.
Yeah, 3 D3. So we have 2 extra on this, 1 extra on this, and then we have 3 plus 3.
3 for the rapid, 3 for the...
It's only blast, and it's 2 blast.
It's 2 blast, okay.
Yeah, so 3 into 2s.
Yep.
So you take this many. It is 7 with 3 damages each.
7. So
3 damage each.
AP a lot.
3.
AP 3.
So 3 damage each.
Yeah. So 2 die. It's 4 ups.
Yeah.
5 die. 6 die.
Okay. You need to remove them so I know when you blood search and everything.
Oh yeah. You're right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do.
You need to remove the models I just destroyed.
I'm gonna die with 1, 2. Can't really do that, but you are going to shoot me anyway.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna 3, 4, 5, 6. These 6, and then I'm gonna blood search.
Yeah.
2. Whoop.
Yeah, here's
the crap.
Yeah, and then we have. And now we have these guys. So this force in that shot.
Yeah.
And we can now take. I guess Magnus can shoot into the car.
Which one? There's so many cars.
Yeah, there is.
It's a truck thing.
So let's see. That guy can shoot there, and the force fiends want to shoot over there. So we take. These are 7 wounds left.
The Forge Fiend.
This one has
right?
7.
Yes.
The vortex
Yes,
beast.
7.
So vortex beast shoots into him. He's gonna pact himself for 3.
Ooh.
Takes 2.
Yep.
So he's down to 11. And then he shoots on 3s, re-rolling.
I'm gonna put the 11 for you.
2s. So we have devs.
Yeah.
So you take 11.
-1.
11 minus 1, so 10. Yeah. You're dead.
Oh my god. 10 dev wounds, meaning he can't do a save. And there goes the minicar.
There's nothing in.
No.
Okay. Ah, where are they?
It's, thousands.
You shot them to death.
Ah, okay.
Right?
Sure.
It can be 0 and it can be 12.
No,
He hit
you're right. I'm
10.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're right. Back to me.
Yeah.
Thousands.
He's here.
What happened now? I don't.
Everything dies, so I thought they were dead. They haven't shot, so I have to put them here.
Okay.
There we go.
He figured out he needs to put out the models maybe.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah. He forgot about them.
Yep.
Typical Jeans local place.
And then we have my measuring tape. So we're going to flame. This guy's going to flame over here.
Into them?
Yeah, and the rest is going to shoot into the big squad over there. The small squad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one doing sabotage.
So one, is it him?
These guys.
All right. So who can see him? These 2 or these 3?
All of them can see that unit.
All right.
And then we have, so these 6 into.
But not these guys behind.
Yeah, you can see.
Oh.
They see over.
They're so tall.
They're so tall. So these 6 flamers into the small guys.
Tall boys.
6 shots. 6. You're down to only 2 points, right? You have removed 4 units. Gene stealers, bikes, acolytes, and nothing more. Yeah, another bike unit.
Bike?
You picked up this.
Yeah.
Bike, gene stealers. They need to take up an acolyte as well. Well,
I
at
haven't
least
yet.
you have 4.
I haven't
You
yet
have 4
because they
saves.
are not dead
Okay.
yet.
Okay, so you have 4 saves into there. Yep.
Yeah. AP.
2 ignore cover.
So they're dead. Now I can do it.
Cool. Yep. 2. And then we have the others, so 10 shots. 6.
Being on 2 left
10,
and,
hitting on
and
4s, moving
turn
on
2 is
3s.
not a great thing.
No.
You want a little bit more left.
4s into 3s.
Into them.
Yeah, the sabotage units.
Although it depends on what they actually traded up for.
3, 4. 2 of them were lethals, 3s, 2 saves.
AP?
2 dead there.
Yeah.
Yep. And then we have the Forge, and we can take Magnus now. he can shoot into this truck.
Yep.
Magnus to red.
That one's a big one. This one is not doing anything. This one's not doing anything. This guy can. This one wants to grenade into them.
He 8-inch strat or what?
Yeah.
Yep.
4 or 6 dice. Yeah.
No, they're in combat.
Doesn't matter.
Grenade?
Yeah.
Engagement range? Really?
Why does it matter?
I don't know.
Can I
you
not
do you? I don't think so.
I cannot grenade the enemy. Okay, then I'm not.
You're a swooping hawk.
I'm not a swooping hawk.
Unless you're a jackal, they can do it. And
okay.
Wraith.
That's not good then.
I will give you back your point.
Thank you. So I guess these guys will shoot. Guess a couple. He can see maybe. He can flame. All right, so he will flame into there, and guess they will shoot. Maybe they will come out. Okay, the Magnus hard shots. Magnus shoots everything into. This is actually tricky now. This unit has shot. This unit has shot. He has not shot. So I guess this force field shoots into the unit doing actions.
The forge fiend can see?
Yeah, he has this line, you can see.
Yeah. I believe you.
And then we have... this is actually really bad. He can see, and he can see, and he can see. So these 4 does not have any target, but these have. So they will shoot into there. So
They're all doing it?
3 is only one that can shoot.
Yeah.
These guys can't see.
Okay.
And they cannot see anything on the table. Oh, they can see that one. They will shoot into that truck.
Yep. That's
so we
fine.
have 4 shots. First.
Truck shots.
No, these are the shots into the small guys. So 2 saves. 2 dead, since you only have 5 up save, right? AP2
Yes.
in our cover.
Yeah, but it was only the... Oh, this was a flamer.
Now it's the flamer. So 2 more saves, AP2, no cover.
Yeah, so they dead.
Yeah. And then we have 8 shots into the core.
I'm bringing them back.
Sure. You have 3 lethals, and it's lots of toughness. So you have 3 saves, AP2, no cover.
Over here?
Yeah.
AP2, so 5s.
6 damage. And now we have Forge Wind left and Magnus. And I don't think I can actually kill the car in the middle, but I guess Forge Fiend can shoot into the unit over there.
We can see that
The big unit.
Andreas said several times that he really screwed this up, and it's because Thousand Suns is so tricky with the spells, the activations, cutting yourself, debuffing, and all of it. It really is a messy army and hard to predict the damage output.
Indeed. And especially now having the ability to have full rerolls to hit versus a single target, getting it off quite reliably with 3 dice.
And then we have Magnus shooting everything into the car in the middle.
Now makes,
3d3.
for example, like the Bow Goat unit, very, very good.
Absolutely, but we can see the Mutalist shooting on a truck. Even with rerolls, 3+, you know, it can be 0.
Yeah.
Andreas did 10 dev wounds.
2 damage 3.
Wow.
1.
You have 3 saves and 1 death. Yeah.
2 saves.
3 saves.
3 saves. AP2.
AP2.
Cover?
Yeah, you're covered.
So AP1, so force.
You take 6, 9.
9 damage.
Yeah.
Lives on 1.
D6 plus 3, 8, 6, 7, 8.
You can see there the burst of the damage.
25. AP1, ignore cover. So you have 2 saves, AP1, ignore cover.
4 ups.
Good.
Killed by death.
Yes.
Do I blow up? No.
And then we have nothing left.
He did
to
it at the
shoot.
car at the container.
Charge. Magnus charges into the car. 8. Vortex Beast charges into the small guys.
Yeah.
It's 8. just going to move and move the 6.
Yeah.
Like so. And then we
I'm
have...
gonna swap these over. These don't have mining weapons. They have
cool. And then
flamers.
we have, and this one moves in. So, right, so I'll fight you with my Vortex Beast. 5 attacks.
Yes, please.
3s into 2s. You have 3 saves, 3 dead, damage 3.
First guy dies, second guy dies, character doesn't die.
Two gets removed in the middle here.
Yeah, so all dead except
they
character.
die.
And then we have some consolidation, so just move to the objective.
Yep.
Magnus, 7 attacks. 2
7.
into 3s.
It's toughness 10.
Yep, so 6 damage in devastation and
1 save, AP.
3, so it's dead.
Oh yeah.
And
Blow up. Yay!
No, it did explode.
D3 on them.
Here, all the 6 there. Sorry for the bad
Magnus
editing.
Takes 2.
Yeah, Magnus down to 9, I think. He was at 11, down to 9.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, so 1 guy dies here.
Yep.
And he just stands there.
Like
And
a
then it's
doofus.
you. Yep, and then it's you, so I score nothing.
You score nothing?
Yep.
But you are starting on something?
I'm not starting anything. Nothing.
I take 10.
Yes, you do.
I draw cards.
And now I think I have challenge, right? You have in total 20, I have 13.
I have 30. Oh yeah, 20 and 13. Yes.
Yep.
So you get a challenge.
Yep.
Let's take.
You know, not yet.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, but
So-
it's there. And I get the card.
Yes.
You
I
can
get
hold
an
the
extra
card there.
CP as well.
Yeah.
To go to 4.
Drawing it
Because of rules.
on his
What do you
own
mean?
turn means
It says that
that
you
Andreas
discard
can potentially use
You
like a good
discard a card,
stratagem
yeah.
I discard the
with
cards.
not Bilbo
I
knowing
get it.
about which
So I'm
hidden
discarding
card
sabotage
might come up.
Right.
and keeping behind
Oh yeah.
so far.
Yes. Do I get a second? Yes. So bloop. Magnus, you big doofus. I extend battle lines and I'm behind enemy lines.
Sure.
What's this dude?
He's dead.
Oh.
Who's this?
Part of the dead pile.
Are you holding up?
I'm doing good.
I'm gonna make some more.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's 3 of them.
Going down 6. And I think these guys are the ones I wish to overwatch from that squad. So we take 12 shots. Going down 1 CP. Down 3. You have 2 saves. AP2 damage 2, ignore cover.
6s.
Yeah, and then it's the flamer. 3 shots. 3s. You have 2 more saves.
AP2 damage 2.
AP2 damage, yeah, D3.
6s. So yeah. Go on.
First one goes into 2. And 2. 2 bites, yeah, and then it's you.
Back to me.
That
And
was
then
a
I wish
strong
to
overwatch.
Move my unit 2 inches.
You do that, sir.
Yep.
Kan vi pausa en minut?
Yep.
Jag passar. Jag skårar också sabotage från förra turen.
Det gör, nej, den uniten dog.
Skårar den inte?
Nej, du har kvar det kortet.
Jag slänger det i slutet på din tur då.
Ja,
Det är okej.
det är okej.
Eftersom jag redan dragit ner.
Ja, just det. Absolut.
Man andas lite.
Yes.
Gaming hall.
Nej.
sån vattenbehållare med små plastmuggar.
So we're taking a small break here just to fix the microphone on Bilbo Göransson. Hope that doesn't impact the players, but they at least are not losing time, so at least can get a bit of a breath.
Detsamma.
Jag har tappat 2 vortex-piss.
Ja, jag har fått tillbaka 5 grejer.
Ja, du har fått tillbaka dina 5.
De ska in nu.
Vad sa han till nyss? Bli inte nervös när du kör sån här. Nej. Sitter där. Tack.
Tack ska du ha.
Fortsätta. All right.
Jag planerar lite här. Planera för framtiden.
Just det.
Tar objektivet.
Jajamän.
Tog ju jävla mycket att ha ihjäl de här.
All right.
Vortex-beasten, ja.
Vortex Beasts.
Ja, jag hoppas att du inte har lika mycket för att göra den här gången.
Vi får se.
Ja, du kanske kan döda den.
Jag har ju 3 laserkillar, så det är liksom det som är. Jag hatar ju dem för att de är så vet du, random. Ja. Vi sätter igång den här. Ja, den kanske var igång.
Ja, kanske gick på mig, jag har ingen aning.
Nej, det gjorde den absolut inte. Det vet jag.
All right, sorry. Yeah.
Back to the game. This is 14, so you're outside of 14.
Yes.
Because I measure from my base, but not to your...
Not from my
yeah.
extremities, no.
Yes. Don't say it like that. I'm just kidding. So over here, it's pretty much, it's outside of 16.
So it's a 10.
So it's a 10. So I could advance.
You can advance, it's your choice.
Yeah. Here it's outside of 19. So a lot more.
You are correct, sir.
Yes.
You are correct.
So an 8 doesn't cut it. Cuts nothing. So he's fine.
He's where he is, yeah?
Yeah. Gonna move up some brain.
These guys are suppressed and are -1 to hit. This guy is also -1 to hit.
Yeah. He's fine. He's happy.
Okay.
He's not very happy.
Slightly happy.
Slightly unhappy. You killed all his friends.
Yeah. I have already overwatched.
Yep.
And now you have 1 more bike unit in reserve. No, you have 1 Gene Stealer unit in reserve, right?
1 Gene Stealer unit in reserve. 1 Acolyte unit I never put in.
Yeah, and the bike.
And the bikes.
Yes.
That's correct. 1, 2,
3.
3. Yeah. That's probably right.
This is the bike unit, though.
Yeah.
Or do you have 1 more unit?
I put 1 in, so that died already.
You picked it up again.
And I picked it up again, so it died twice.
Yep.
So that it checks out. I think it checks out.
Did it die again? I can't remember, I'm sorry. Maybe the commentators can help us? All right.
Let's see. I used my 10 points at least.
Yes.
I might be forgetting one that I should put
And this
in.
is turn 3, right?
Yes.
Yep. Hopefully I can get the 10 here.
Suppressed means -2 to move or something?
No, I think it's only minus to hit, actually. Let me check. Subtract 1 from it.
Yep.
When you make an attack.
Yep.
I just want it.
That's fine. Let's do that. And that's them and
that unit. Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they shot over there. Yep. And that unit.
him.
The icon ward.
Yep. He's damaged in some way, right?
He is not damaged, but this guy is.
All right.
Are we ready?
We're going to do some silly stuff first.
Let's do silly stuff.
These are going to die. I'm sure of it.
Probably, since you're in Silicalt, yeah?
Yes. So
usually how it goes.
I'm going to put them over. There's no place to put them. I hate this table. So I'm going to put them somewhere here.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, only screen this side, so we can be in that corner.
That's me in the corner.
This is the challenge for sure with the Thousand Suns in general, but especially I would say with the type of list that Andreas Holm has.
Enemy lines.
Just because he only have
Yeah, you got it.
2 Sangors units. Normally you can see them off with quite a lot.
So I get behind.
You get behind.
Left behind.
You see how he spread them quite a bit over here.
You have it.
Yeah, I do. For now. You can change that. No, you can't. So this unit...
Screening your backfield very important when it comes to 40k. Typically an army needs to have something back there to prevent the strike or
they died, right?
reserve plays like this from happening.
Where the hell are they?
Now we lost some
They
units.
died more than that, though. How many leaders are in that unit?
Sorry?
How many leaders are in that unit?
1. 1 leader. And 2 special weapons.
Did you remove the enough correct number? Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, you killed 4.
4, okay. So the 4 units killed 4. Okay.
So I should be able to see the 4 right in front of me.
Okay.
But I don't know where they are.
This is the toll going on Bilbo.
Are they over on your side?
Couple of hours into this.
Let's...
Having played 3 rounds of GSC yesterday,
I'm going to put them
going into 3rd round of today. Even though he's experienced with them.
Shoot you.
Yeah.
You're shooting.
I'm going to hit you with my best shot.
A brain-intense army.
And this car is going to shoot at... There is 6+ save and 5+ invulnerable.
No, 6 up invulnerable save.
All right. So I'm going to shoot Magnus.
Sure.
6 shots.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5s. 1 wound. AP nothing.
2 up. So now you're in your cover.
Yeah. I'm going to pay 1 CP.
Yep.
To blast
Grenade
you.
me.
Yep.
Always strong grenades.
That's 2.
Yep, I'm down to 4.
Then I'm gonna incinerate you with my incineration.
Sure.
That's a 6. If you don't believe me, I don't care. 3, 4, 5,
you
6.
go ahead.
It's strength 5, so no wounds.
Yep.
If you don't believe me, I can roll it again.
No, it's fine. All good.
Yep.
I love it.
He shot. They are incredibly angry. About this development of things. This unit is going to shoot here.
Sure.
I don't know why I just updated you on their feelings.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot 1 grenade on him. Grenade launcher.
Sure, yeah.
This man.
Yep.
Shotguns first
Remember,
into the...
this is the turn where he takes damage.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah?
You have only damage 3 d6, right? So yeah, movement again, yeah. Maybe hazardous, actually. This time it's probably hazardous.
This is a grenade. Strength 9, so nothing, right?
Yep.
So in
yeah, it's for shotguns.
incinerator, 3 shots, 3 wounds, damage 1.
3 wounds, damage 1. So 3 dice.
Yep. Plop.
Yep.
The Sangors are
And
not
you have
meaty
any,
at all. They are almost more weak
I
than
think
the
I
Gene
already
Stealer
shot them.
cults.
And I didn't hit. I think so. I believe so.
Okay.
4 wounds left.
4 wounds left. But I forgot to pick an
Ben Newcomb, if you can elaborate what you mean, how they work. We don't have any custom rules playing by the codexes, but maybe if you can specify, we are following the WTC FIQ.
This was a turn I was supposed to do hazardous thing, you know?
Oh, yeah, I see. I see.
So if I can do the hazardous thing, I want to do the hazardous thing. Is it possible?
You tell me. If you think so.
Yeah, but this is the only turn you're going to shoot him, right?
Yeah, I hope he dies.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to shoot his gun.
Yeah, but I
laser
need
heads.
to pick a unit as well, so it's too late. 2 plus move, plus 2 move.
No,
yeah. But in the start of shooting phase, I need to pick a unit. And I didn't.
It's 1 unit that does
yes,
it. Oh,
exactly.
I'm sorry.
So,
Yeah.
So you've already shot a couple, which is wrong. So I'm just going to keep the movement. Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. I'm going to shoot here.
Yes. Nothing.
No hits. I'm going to shoot them, everything into Magnus.
Yep.
He's going for the big red now.
Actually, this guy is hazardous, but he doesn't care.
Yep. No, he's not in car anymore.
No, but it's 2 wounds because this one was lethal.
Sure. And I'll CP roll that one.
That's fine. Last cannon?
That was the last cannon, right?
No, that was the head.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it's the last cannon.
which is the last cannon.
It's yes. It's this is a TMU last cannon.
Exactly.
Hits. Doesn't strength 10. Still nothing.
Toughness 12.
Yeah.
11.
11.
Yeah.
11. 4, 5, 6. 3, 6. This is seismic cannons.
Yeah.
1. Nothing. And
Okay.
then grenade launcher.
Sure.
Hits. No wound.
Okay.
Flamer. 5 shots. Flamer, so 1 wound.
Yeah.
AP2. AP1.
Yep, save.
4, 5, 6. So this is half of the autoguns.
Magnus the Red under heavy
hits
fire right
and
now.
2 more hits. So 2 saves, AP1. Lethals.
Save.
Huzzah.
1 goes through.
Yep.
Number 3. So now you have
That's all of
this shooting as well.
Yes. And the second Ridge Runner.
Each shot. No, yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm just gonna see how
Can we
many I
see-
can see him. Doesn't look like
This garbage foot can see the tip
Yes,
of this garbage
that
foot.
guy can see. Yep.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So,
He's minus 1 to hit, remember?
yeah. So force.
Yep.
That's a 4.
Yep. And now strength.
12. So 1 wound.
1 wound.
AP4.
No, it goes through. More than 1. Is that? Does it explode?
Oh my God, Magnus the Red is
And
going
your
down.
bike takes, I don't know how many wounds it explodes for. I'm gonna check if it's D6 or D3.
Yeah.
But you can continue shooting if you have anything to shoot with.
Yeah.
You don't, right?
I have an auto cannon car and a Ridge Runner.
Go ahead.
So I'm going to shoot the Ridge Runner on this guy.
Yep. That is my D6, so your bike dice.
Yeah.
And my unit takes 1.
And them as well?
Yeah, that unit as well takes 4, so 2
Hey.
dice. 1, 2. This takes 1.
I mean, Bilbo is ahead on the points. He's taking down 2
and AP1 no cover.
Mutant Vortex Beasts and Magnus the Red.
Yep.
3 up.
I wonder really if he can do a comeback right now. Maybe he can.
Nope, takes one.
The Forge Fiends are those strong.
Indeed.
Go ahead and charge me.
I mean,
looking at the board state right now,
they're going to charge him.
Sure. 9.
It looks like Andreas might be getting
It's
an
not
8
enough.
for
I'm fine
his
with that.
expansion objective.
Let's
as
see.
well as
There's
his
a
own.
remote explosive over here. I'm going to shoot that.
There is a question whether he
outside
can
18 you cannot.
clear out all of the tiny.
Shy outside. So I'm going to shoot him instead.
Okay. It's indirect, right?
Yeah. 4 shots.
So
4s instead of 3s.
sixes, right?
4s instead of... No, it's a remote explosive. It's 3+.
Okay.
So 1 wound, AP 1, no cover, damage 1.
Okay. Takes one.
The
goes to
remote
9.
explosive is the workhorse of the Imperium.
Ah. So going to 9 then.
Yeah.
And now it's charges.
Yeah. I'm good.
You're good. All right. So we have some coherency checks over here. So I need to remove one model.
Yeah. I'm going to score some stuff.
Yeah.
Extend battle lines for 4.
Yes.
And behind enemy lines for 4.
That is correct. And I get to score my 10.
You
and
get 10.
This is the challenger card. What's the challenger card?
It says pivotal movement. One of your enemies were
But I'm
destroyed
also
this turn.
removing this one, of course, since there's not